We got breaking news, ladies and gentlemen, in the NBA. We got a situation right now with Zach Lavine. This thing is this is a mess. This is a complete cesspool going on right now in Chicago. I'm trying to figure out where do they go from here. It's really telling right now. This is a mess. You understand? I don't know how Chicago gets through this. You understand? What does this mean? I'm telling you that the Bulls could easily just drop all the way down. The NBA's got to step in. Especially right now. This is not good. You understand? The NBA must step in to try to help facilitate this. You know, um, for the Chicago Bulls right now because they need assistance right now. The Bulls need help. This is a mess. Zach Lavine is in is currently in health and safety protocols. We have breaking news to report, ladies and gentlemen. This is something else. I, I I'm trying to make sense of all of this right now, ladies and gentlemen. When you're talking about a team just ravished right now from health and safety protocols to this situation right now, it's like, do the Bulls ever get a break? Can the Bulls catch a break? You're talking about a team that was fighting for the number one seed that's right now about to be possibly, arguably, dropped down to maybe out the picture, easily. You understand? This is a gut punch right now to the Chicago Bulls. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know what they're gonna do. They even brought in guys like Stanley Johnson and other players, and they ended up as health and safety protocols. So these guys are bringing in reinforcements, and the reinforcements is getting messed over. You understand? So it's no telling what's going on right now. I say the Bulls, the NBA steps in, and they just freeze the season for the Chicago Bulls right now because it's not fair right now. You're talking about a team just lost everything. You understand? This is crazy. No Zach, no DeRozan, no Kobe White, no Troy Brown, no Green. Uh, who else am I missing? There's more people than this. No Caruso. Damn. Troy Brown Jr. As well as non-players and health and safety protocols. This is crazy. The Bulls could easily get knocked out the playoff picture. Easily. It can happen. Man, this is breaking news, y'all. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this for 1 second. The nine-time All-Star Zach Lavine, so promising. It looks like he was just getting over that thumb situation that he was dealing with. It looked like he was just recovering, and to get hit with this, like he was just getting his swagger back. Zach was just finding his game, and then to get hit with this, man, damn. Lonzo Ball and Vucevic is looking like they're the last ones left. You understand? So I'm trying to figure out what are we gonna do? Are the games still gonna be played? I think that needs to be the next question. This is that ball boy is still healthy. This may be an opportunity to take the throne. Yes, Zoe can't save this. To be honest with you, to put this type of pressure on Lonzo, I'm thinking maybe possibly, do they even have enough players to fill out a roster? That needs to be another question. Do they have enough players? Because if they don't have enough players, something then now we're talking about a whole nother situation. I like to know everybody's thoughts. Let's get in the comment section. The chat right now. Let's talk. Ali Payne says we know we can't trust Vooch. He keep itching his nose. Wow. Yeah, Vucevic, man. You can't put all this on Vooch, man. This is crazy. No matter if Zoe dropped 30, he just can't do anything. He playing with G League players. That's what I'm saying. You can't put that kind of pressure on him like that. How you gonna do him like that? We got Unstoppable live from Chicago. Let us know what's going on right now. You got boots on the ground.
Man, crazy ass outbreak, bro. This is just crazy, bro. I told everybody this whole thing has it, bro. They need to just shut this squad down, bro, because this is ridiculous. Straight ridiculous, bro.
I'm
Man,
trying to figure out where do they go from here. How do the Bulls navigate through this situation? Does the NBA step in? I mean, seriously, I'm lost.
they
Because
do.
more bodies could drop.
Yeah, and another, you know what? He's not a player, but he's an announcer. Bill, he's in protocol now too. Um, they just need to, the NBA needs to step in and shut it down. Because I'm telling you, bro, it's just gonna get worse, bro. It's just gonna get worse. This whole team has it, fam. I mean, Demar's back. He's back now. I mean,
Demar's playing tonight
I
or
don't know if
tomorrow.
he's playing tonight, but I seen some saying he's back. He's out of protocol, but it doesn't make sense to do it if you have a crazy ass outbreak. You know, let me see some who they play. Let me see. I'm not too sure. Let me check. Um, because you just risking getting these players sick again. Um, it just makes no sense. The NBA just need to shut it down, bro.
They have to. It's serious. It's getting real.
Exactly. Definitely
Uh,
getting real.
yeah, since the NBA just letting the Bulls fly from city to city, putting other
Right.
teams at risk.
Exactly. They play the Pistons next. Right.
And
That
they should
that
dog the Pistons.
huh?
I said they should be able to beat the Pistons.
Right. But um let's see. So they played the Heat yesterday. So that
Right.
means and Zach just tested positive. So that means like most likely
What about
there's a chance.
Miami?
That's what I'm saying. There's a chance that Zach could have passed it on to some members of the Miami Heat. So now you're gonna have the Miami Heat play who they play, and whoever positive over there, they might have passed it to whatever team they gonna play. You see what I'm saying? How it's just gonna
Right.
be a domino effect, and like I said, they should have been shut this down, bro. 8 players in protocol right now, bro. Come on now,
Well, this is crazy.
that's just ridiculous, bro. And y'all not stepping in. So I'm asking, like, man, is the money that important?
And they got
So
to
if I,
rectify this situation. If the team has to go ahead with this situation as is, how can they be successful, or is
right,
it, are they just doomed?
can't be. That's what I said too, man. It's like, damn, are they trying to sabotage their ass, bro? Like, cause you got back then with 7 players in protocol. It's like, bro, like, come on now, like, hey, if I'm the business, I'm like, bro, I don't want to do it, but it's obvious it's a crazy ass outbreak, and we need to shut that down. We not shutting it down. And then if you're looking at it
Yeah,
from a business standpoint, if I'm a fan, it's like, bro, I don't want to pay. I ain't paid to not see the stars, you know?
yeah. Where people need to get their refunds.
Right. So that's something like, bro, they need to shut it down until the first. You know what I'm saying? Shut it down until the first, and then retest everybody. Maybe it calmed down, but by the time the first get here, you know what I'm saying? And
Or
and they
at
should
least for the Bulls, they should like delay some of these games, postpone them.
right. That's what at first I was like, they
Not they
should
don't got to
just
done the whole NBA, just the
they
Bulls
well well
or
not only
whoever's
the
dealing with
not
this.
not only the Bulls, because I was like they need to go ahead and track. Because at first I was like they need to track and see all the teams the Bulls played, and then track the teams that the team that the Bulls played and their opponents they played. But I'm like, but when you do everything, that's damn near the whole NBA. So I'm like,
Shoot.
if they want to try to slow this stuff down, they should just shut it down to the first, fam. I mean, that it'd be a hit, but it won't be as big as it was when this first started. You know what I'm saying? Or they could just shut the Bulls down and just try it that way. But if it was me, I'm like, I don't even want to take that chance. Just shut everything down to the first, fans, everybody, who got tickets, we'll reschedule it and you know what I'm saying, to get you, since you paid your money, to watch the games you wanted to go see. But I think they'll understand because it's clearly a crazy ass outbreak that's going on right now. And I rather them do it now than the playoffs. You know what I'm saying?
Shit is crazy, man.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I'm trying to. I don't make sense. Unstoppable. Don't.
Right. That's something like, man.
It
What
says
the
I
hell?
was shut. Somebody. I'm looking at the chat. Foreign going crazy.
What'd he say?
Rap. Lonzo has no choice but to learn how to drive in the paint. Rap God Reloaded. I would just shut the Bulls down till all of them are healthy. That's why I agree with that. That's what I at least delay to postpone some of these games because what's happening is you could be potentially stockpiling losses like accidentally. You understand? It's like okay, you saying that tomorrow you got the Pistons, but your whole team is just screwed. So you damn near got knocked down the size. So the Pistons, it ain't gonna be no walk in the park with your whole team
Right.
out.
Right. And
It's gonna be an all-out war.
I don't see how the owner or maybe or the vice president, even the GM, is not saying that they are, but they could be. He's not trying to talk to the NBA. He's like, yo, we need to shut this shit down. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, it's obvious a crazy ass outbreak, bro. You got announcers, bro. Announcers. You got two of your announcers that you done lost because they have it now. They tested positive. Excuse me.
It's going beyond the players.
Right. So it's like it's obvious you need to shut that junk down. You know. Um. Yeah. I don't know,
Uh,
bro. If I
yeah,
guess
everybody keep talking about what Lonzo's gonna do. I think I like this role. With Lonzo having to really put the points up now, I look for Lonzo to try to go for 30. And I think he could potentially do it. Because it's all there. He just got to be pushed. It's sad that it had to come to this. But let's see what happens. But out of sake of health and all of that, it's not worth it for Lonzo trying to go out there, trying to do everything. They really need to postpone some of these games to get this team healthy.
I
I
mean
think.
it's the next
Not
man up.
worth it.
It's the next man up.
Unfortunately, it is. It's
So
basketball.
you know he should get the job done. I mean,
Nobody's gonna feel sorry for him.
right, right. But it's just to me, it's just taking unnecessary L's, bro. That's the thing for me. So
Yeah, I'm with you, man. I'm with the chat. Lonzo should just sit out for like 3 games. Since I don't like the role, to be honest. This is crazy. Man, Lonzo is next. Man, we done. Oh wow. Man, don't say that.
oh yeah, I wouldn't say that they're done because there's plenty
I'm
of
reading.
ball
I'm reading the
games left.
chat.
No, no, I know. I'm just talking to them too. I wouldn't say they done, but yeah, I just think it's BS though, cause how you don't step in? I'm just still stuck out there. For us to say like, damn, are y'all trying to sabotage motherfuckers? How you don't step in and be like, okay, one player, okay, you can keep playing. Two players, yeah, you can go ahead and keep playing. But then three, I'm starting to look at you. Four, oh yeah, man, something going on. But eight players, bro. Eight players and two announcers, yeah, man.
Yeah, it's a mess. It's over. This done killed the team, man.
Yeah,
And now they
it's
already on a losing streak.
right. It's gonna be another player. Watch. I'm telling
They're
you.
saying there's 9 total. How many? What is it like? How many people on the roster? How many people on the NBA roster?
15.
That's what I'm saying. So you telling me you're gonna be trotting out Lonzo, Vooch, and some G League guys? Come on, man.
Let's see. Trying to think.
They just
Uh,
lost Troy Brown.
they did.
Troy Brown Jr. is out too.
Oh, he went in the protocol too.
Yeah, it's not just Zach.
So I think that's 10, bro. I think that's 10 players.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know
The
what's gonna
22
happen.
NBA players are currently in NBA Pro. Okay, hold on, let's see.
Even it's really an NBA issue because you got a situation going on right now with in New York, RJ Barrett. It's all over. It's not
It,
just the Bulls.
it,
You got
yeah, and it started.
everybody's getting touched.
It's remember it started Joel Embiid, and then Joel Embiid played the Bulls, so so since Joel Embiid was mostly guarding Vucevic, Vucevic got it, and then Vucevic is showing no symptoms because it take 14 days, and Vucevic being around the team, and then the he passed off to Demar. I mean, maybe the whole team had got it in. Then Demar tested positive first, and then, like I said, it was just a domino effect, and they kept playing other teams. Other teams kept getting that stuff, bro. But that's crazy. Hold on, I'm trying to find a list of everybody who has it, who's on protocol right now. Then, like you said, Charlotte, because Melo, he's out too, right?
Yeah,
Um,
Melo is out. I don't know when he coming back.
mm,
They should be coming. He was one of the first people.
right.
He should be coming back any day now. Shout out to Murgon.
I'm into it. I have to figure out who's the president of the union of the NBA because you would think the union member would had to step in, bro.
Right.
I'm just saying for the safety for the players.
I'm with you.
Okay, look here it is. Bulls have 9 players: Kobe White, Demonte Green, DeMar DeRozan, Matt Thomas, Troy Brown Jr., Ayodu Sumu, Stanley Johnson, Zach Lavine, Troy Brown Jr., and plus two bull like the two bull broadcasters. And White and Green window is open this week to return to play the Pistons. But still, it's just like, do I even want to do that? you know?
It's wild. Sister
What's up?
Stacey King too.
Yeah, yeah,
God damn.
yep.
This shit is crazy. I'm trying to figure out who's next.
Is
Fuck
rolling the
around,
dice,
coach will
bro.
fuck around and get it next.
Uh,
The NBA isn't gonna shut it down if again
And you know
because they
what
want
too?
to
I'm
lose money.
surprised he ain't test positive yet, bro.
Who?
Cause he Billy Donovan.
Right, because he around every motherfucker.
Right, but it's on. I say it's only a matter of time. 'Cause the whole team, the whole squad has it, bro. The whole squad has it. Telling you.
You said that your last night too. You said that. You said the NBA needs. You said something
Yeah,
about
bro.
this.
I
I
said
ain't gonna lie and stop. I thought you was tripping when you were saying that.
nah, bro. When Kobe went out, I'm like, yo, I guarantee you, this whole damn squad has it, bro. I just had that feeling.
Yeah, last night I said shut it down. That's all. I said, what the hell are you talking about? And now
Yep.
today it making sense.
Yep.
Yeah, so they would have shut it down a little bit sooner. Zach would have been here. At least delay a few games, like 2 or 3, postpone. That's all. And
Man.
then that way, people should be healthy or on track.
Or let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Let me check. I want to make sure my stuff is right. Okay. Um,
What'd you
they can
say?
shut. They can. I would shut it down. They can try this. They can shut it down for 13 days. Test everybody. Test everybody. The 13th day and see what happens. Then if everything good to go, they can have their Christmas games. But like I said, if it was me, I'd shut it down to the next year, the first. But like I said, to get them Christmas games, you know what I'm saying, they can shut it down to the 13th, and then whoever they got scheduled for Christmas can go ahead and play. If they don't want to take that much of a hit, but
Yeah,
I
free Kyrie.
right,
Kyrie
and I
probably would have never won the protocol.
but yeah, it's just man, this is crazy, bro.
Yo, I miss Kyrie. Dude was a cold-blooded assassin out here, man.
Let's see.
The Bulls gonna mess around and lose position though.
Bruh, that's what I'm saying, man. Is it a
This
setup,
is all
dog?
this is all science stuff, you know.
Is
But
it a
we start
setup?
we start to really look into the ramifications.
Is it
The
a
Bulls gonna
setup?
fuck around and be at the last of the standards.
Is it by design? Because clearly they gonna fall, fam. They done lost Zach now too, fam. Clearly they gonna fall. And the way Vooch is playing, I expect Lonzo to do what he do because he's stepping up. You know what I'm saying? Them numbers starting to come up. It's just Vooch. It's like what you.
What'd you say about Lonzo?
And I said I expect Lonzo to do what he do because he been playing more aggressive. His numbers been going up. He go scope 20, maybe even 30. It's just Vooch. Vooch is who I'm worried about, bro. Excuse me.
Yeah, Vooch. Somebody said Lonzo stepping up. That's a fact. He was already stepping up. Now it's gonna require more.
Murray, that's what I said earlier, fam. It seemed like it's a setup to me because how you have 9 players and they didn't shut this team down yet. That's just crazy.
Don't make sense.
It don't make sense to me, fam. It's just like how you don't step in. Let's just say not the whole NBA. How you don't step in and say, I'm just forget the 8 because we already know this is just ridiculous. How you don't step in when they get 5 players in protocol, bro? And it's been happening back to back to back to back. It's like you don't step in and be like, yeah, postpone y'all game. You know what I'm saying? Because like we saying, it's an outbreak. So now you not only you jeopardizing the whole NBA. You know what I'm saying? If
Right, it's clear. We got Sky in the building. What's good, Sky?
what else, guy? That's why I said like the union hasn't stepped in. Because if I'm the Pistons, it's like I'm calling the union like, bruh, I'm not about to play they ass, fam. Like it's clearly an outbreak. What the hell is y'all doing?
Shit, not a damn thing.
What are you doing?
Whoa, what's up, Flight?
What's good, Sky, man? This shit is crazy, man. What's your thoughts on this latest news coming out of Chicago?
All I
Wow.
can say, all I can say is he called it, man. He
He
called it
did.
last night.
I paid homage because I thought it was
Yeah, he
crazy
called it.
last night. I didn't say nothing unstoppable, but I was listening. Don't think I
Yeah, he
don't be
called
listening.
it.
You know, I be sometimes I'm just back listening to y'all and figuring out who talking stupid. And I'm like, oh, stop, what the hell is he talking about?
Yeah, I go in on him, but he called down when he said that.
Yeah,
I saw that, man. I said, damn, it's not looking good for him.
Yeah,
Definitely now.
I just don't want them to fall all the way out of the standings.
Oh, they gonna
Honest.
fall.
yeah.
They
They
I
gonna
know
going
that
they
fall.
they're already
definitely they
slipping.
definitely they definitely gonna fall, fam. They
No, it's
definitely.
just
I ain't
how
even gonna
far.
cap.
Fuck around, be out the picture.
That's the crazy. Yeah, that's the crazy part about it, bro.
Let it be
Be-
sad.
because man,
Now,
they just gonna
wouldn't that be
fall, bro.
horrifying? The Bulls in the play-in at the end of the season when we knew the real thing.
But you know what though? I'm just gonna. It's gonna be crazy, but it's like, bro, it's like
That'd be horrifying.
if they just shut this shit down, it won't happen. That's why I'm like, man, am I tripping if I'm saying, yo, it seems like it's a damn setup, bro?
Mm.
It seems like it's a setup.
All the teams they play, why ain't nobody from the other teams catching it though?
Well,
Y'all ever thought about that?
yeah, I thought about that too, but also I take in consideration this that you can have it and you won't have no symptoms because it really don't. They say it don't show up in your symptoms for 14 days. But I look at it also like this: well, how nobody else has it? So is this shit a setup?
Yeah, that's how
Only
I'm looking at it because even though all of them get tested, so it ain't no reason why. Like I don't know.
the only team that has it. that played us so far, I didn't go back and do the history. I think I am gonna do that. Is the Charlotte Hornets because they played the Charlotte Hornets. Then Lamelo tested positive protocol,
But they didn't play like what 4 other teams since then, though, bro.
but it take 14 days to get in your system though. That's what I'm saying. It won't show up.
You got a point there. I ain't never look at it from that point.
Uh, so that's why I'm like, you risking getting other players because, like I was saying, that if the whole team has it and they're not showing no symptoms, they said they just played the Heat. They just played the Heat yesterday, and clearly Zach has it, but it didn't show up in the test yet. So whoever was guarding Zach, because like I said I didn't watch the game, I missed it. There's a likely chance that he has it. So
I don't believe that, dog. Cause my wife had that shit and I ain't never have it.
did you get tested?
I got tested. That's the point I'm saying. My job made me get tested. We had to report that if somebody near
Well,
you gets it.
well, let me ask you:
And
did they have you self quarantine for 14 days first, or they just test you?
what you mean?
Meaning
No,
meaning
they
when you
test me. They told me test. Get a test before I come back to work.
well, okay, look, this is what I mean. You around your wife, right? And your wife has it, and but you didn't know it. Okay, you can get tested, but also you pose a self quarantine, which means even though you tested not negative at work, it won't show up in your symptoms. I mean, it won't show up in your test, and you won't have no symptoms, but you still can have it. So to prevent from affecting other coworkers, you stay at home, you stay away from each other, and then after them 14 days is up, you test yourself again to see
Yeah,
if
that's what
it's
I'm
for
trying to
sure.
tell you. Yeah, I had to do that to get back at work.
That's
They
what I'm
ain't
saying.
tell.
Did you self quarantine for 14 days? I'm not talking about test yourself
Right, right.
and
They
then
make
go
you
back.
do that. They ain't
Right,
gonna.
right. That's
That's
why
why
I
I
asked.
had to
Did you?
report it. I
Right. I
thought you
mean,
were saying like what I'm saying is when she tested positive, I went got tested. It didn't show up. After 14 days, it didn't show up.
right. Then you good to go. I mean, you're not going. If you around somebody, you're not gonna get it all the time. I'm just
That's what
saying.
I mean. That's what I
Right,
mean. I
right,
don't. I'm not saying that what you saying wrong because I, some people don't even get symptoms. Like you said, I know that
right.
already.
And some won't even get it. You know what I'm saying? If you happen to be around somebody, you know, you just lucked up. You know what I'm saying? If that's the right word I want to use or whatnot. But still, what I'm saying is, by whoever was guarding Zach
Oh
yesterday,
yeah,
there's a
yeah,
50-50 chance that he
yeah.
might
That's what
have
I
it.
was getting at.
Right.
It's
And
a
and it's not
possibility he
showing
could
no
get it.
right, right. And he's not showing no symptoms. Even though he's not showing no symptoms, that don't mean he doesn't have it. It's not going to show up in the test until 14 days. So now whoever if he has it and it's not showing up, whoever the Heat play next and guarding that guy, there's a chance he can pass it off to him. That's
To
all
be
I'm
honest
saying.
with you, the whole team, if you think about it, because now that person
Right,
around
right.
that person.
Exactly.
So it might don't show up on the effects might not hit him. It might hit a player. You know, you never know.
Right, right, right.
That's all I was getting at.
Right, right. White. So I just read the list out earlier. You missed it. I read it again. It's 9 players out. Um, Kobe White, Javante Green, DeMar DeRozan, Matt Thomas, Derrick Jones Jr., Iota Sumu, Stanley Johnson, Zach Lavine, Troy Brown Jr., and then you have two Bulls broadcasters, Stacey King and Bill
So,
Wellington.
so how they going by doing that though? Would they just getting more players?
They picking up people from the G League, from the Windy City Bulls. And white and green window is open to return versus the Pistons. So, I mean, bro, I don't, I man, I,
I
I,
guess I guess the game
bro,
must go on. That's how they looking at it.
you're
They
right. The
taking
next
COVID.
next
They
man up.
taking they taking COVID like injuries. You can't say because this player injured we can't play.
But I say that's some bullshit because, bro, it's an outbreak. Like, come on, man, what are y'all doing, man?
No, I don't agree with it. What I'm saying is that's how I guess the NBA looking at it. I
I
don't
don't, I,
agree with it.
yeah.
Because who next? That's the question.
I
Now
don't
you
know
asking who next?
because they post actually too. That's a good ass question because they postpone the Windy City games now because of COVID protocol. Because when Stanley came up, Stanley tested positive. I wonder, can they get Jello? Can they sign Jello since they Windy City Bulls shut it down? I'm seeing
Unless
it.
that, unless that's the move,
Right,
unless that's the finesse. Some GMs come with clever moves to make moves, man.
right. Can they? I wonder, can they? Yo, flight.
Yeah,
You, you think they can do that? Can they do that?
what get Jello?
Yeah.
I really don't know. I'll be honest with you. I don't want to speak out of turn. Maybe somebody else might in the chat. We got all access in the building. What's going on, Dex?
Yo, Ali, you wrong about that, bro. That's wrong.
I don't want to say the
Uh,
wrong thing.
Shout out to Flight Sports TV in the panel and in the chat.
Breaking news.
Yes, yeah, I seen it, and well, I tell you this much is better now than later. Get it out the way, get it through your system, let it run through the team, and it's a benefit that you're 8 games over 500, so or 17 games over 500. I mean 7 games over 500. Just there's nothing you can do about it. I mean, you can't cry, can't complain. Just you got to go through it because these players signed a collective bargaining agreement amendment for the COVID when they came back to play. So they know the job was dangerous when they took it. Just got to play it out, man. Whatever you got, play. Now you have to be a GM. Now you have to be a coach. All I'm saying, because it's a little easier when you got Zach and DeRozan, or Boots playing at a high level, or Lonzo shooting at a high clip, and Alex Caruso playing tenacious defense. Cruise control. Now,
You breaking
since you've
up,
been
Dex.
ravished and snake, oh wow, been ravished and snake bitten by this virus that spread.
You breaking up, Dex.
We breaking up, Dex. Dex.
What's up, baby? Dex, you there?
Dex,
I
you
had to put
breaking
him on
up.
mute.
It's all good, brother. Like, take your time. Take your time. Take your time.
I'm why Dex, I guess fix that. It's saying that Jello can get a 10-day contract. So maybe they call up
I don't.
Jello.
See. Listen.
I
What's
don't
up,
know.
family? How y'all doing? Listen. I'm gonna keep it real. Jello ain't coming to no Chicago Bulls, bro. I gotta be honest with y'all, because if we're saying all of this, we're just being delusional. Let's be honest with ourselves. Charlotte believed in Jello, and they're gonna take their time to develop him. That's the point. They're making him the poster boy of the G League development system, and they want to show that their system of development is a success. That's why they have Jello. If Jello wasn't
Can
there,
y'all hear me now?
their system would be a failure.
Yeah, we can hear you
Yeah,
now.
of course.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let me hurry up and stop
Y'all can hear me now.
Taufik
Y'all hear me?
because Taufik was
Yo,
going on a tangent.
I'm just saying something clear, because
Oh
when
my
you
God,
bring up
I
Jello, I
hear
was just
you.
saying something. But Jello,
Oh,
finish what you were
listen,
saying. I mean, Dex,
that
finish what you were
that's
saying.
a disaster. That's a disaster down there. Let's keep it 100. The Greensboro Swarm is
yeah,
not trying to
that's
develop
too much
nothing.
shit going
It's
on.
it's yeah, it's
Yes.
raggedy. I don't know how you can take up for that right there, or who you heard it from, but that's garbage. Okay,
That's
that's
yeah.
that's that's garbage.
No, bro.
Listen, the 3-point conversion. Listen to this right here. The 3-point conversion got amateurs down there covering the Greensboro Swarm because there's so much garbage down there. If it was real high profile, like they probably expected to, you best believe Raphael would have himself down there. You feel me? Because
Yeah.
there's nothing. It was nothing more hotter than the Greensboro Swarm right now, besides the Charlotte Hornets, Chicago Bulls, Golden State Warriors, and the
The
Los Angeles
Charlotte
Lakers.
Hornets. They're
You follow
trying
what I'm
to
saying?
get Jello as a development for their system. They're making him the poster boy. Why do you think
No,
they're
no, that's
advertising
not
him?
true. No,
It's true.
they trying to capitalize off of his image. That's it.
That
They're
is
not
part of that is partially
okay,
true.
yeah. All
Yes.
right, anyway, yeah, that's neither here nor there. We already know it's
Okay.
garbage down here. Yeah, but the thing of it is
Um.
this: the Chicago Bulls, the Chicago Bulls have been ravaged and snake bitten and seized by the COVID uh, health and safety
Protocols.
protocol by having their top players in the protocol list. So
Yo,
those players,
Dex.
like I said earlier, I'm still breaking up.
No.
Nah, you
Nah.
good.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
Go ahead.
oh, okay.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, yeah. Those players, as well as the organization and the Players Association, which is a strong union. You know, they buy and came to a conclusion that the season must go on when they came back to play and enter that bubble. So from that point on, it's up to the players to try to stay as healthy as possible to maintain. Who got all this noise going on? What are you moving?
Facts, bro.
Are you demolishing a house or something?
All right, go
Yeah,
ahead, Dex. Finish up.
yeah.
Man, the Bulls is fucked, man. The Bulls is
I was
fucked.
gonna say my point, but finish up what you're saying.
Yeah, but the thing about it is that they're not probably going to be the only team to go through this. So right now, like I said, when I got the news, it's better now than later because now they can go through it,
Yeah.
get this shit through their system, get it out of their team. Everybody comes back, and for the end of the season, they probably could be healthy and well suited and maintain their push for their extended season, which is the playoffs. Now, last year
Exactly.
when they caught COVID with Zach Lavine, it was disaster because that was their season right there. Boom, one player out, boom, done. They couldn't win a game. All they had to win was like 3 games in the last 10 games, and they couldn't do it. Charlotte Hornets skated in by the skin of their teeth into the playing game. So it's best to get it out now. I don't feel sorry for the Bulls. The Bulls is over 500
I
now.
don't.
If they was below
I don't.
500, maybe you can have a little concern. But they're over 500. If they get through this COVID situation and be 2 games under 500, clap your hands. If they get through it with 500 basketball, jump for joy. And if they get through it plus 500 basketball, oh, get your tickets, man. Get your tickets. You feel me? Because that's showing that there's a real serious team. But right
Okay.
now, I wouldn't cry crocodile tears for no Chicago Bulls right now.
Man, them people done, Dex. That sound good. Them
They're
people
not
done.
done, nigga.
How they
They're
done? There's
not
only
done,
24 games
bro.
in the season.
Hold
You
on,
just
hold
say
on, hold on.
Man,
Go
all
ahead,
I gotta
finish
say
up.
is, bro, Lonzo,
Let
he gotta
Dex say
step up,
Dex
bro.
is saying something
He
important. I
gotta
was gonna
average
add to it,
30
but go ahead.
for them to win.
no. I was just basically going to reply to Sky that there are only 24 games in the season, and if when DeRozan come back, okay, Caruso come back, and Zach is out for 3 additional games after they come back, I don't think the Bulls
And
are
Troy
done.
Brown.
Man, the East
Troy,
tight, man.
exactly.
The East tight, man.
It doesn't matter. That's what makes it all the while better
I know.
because
I'm not
everybody,
wrong, but
nobody's running away with it.
man,
Well,
they gotta
here's
come.
my 10 to 20 cents of this whole thing. I think it's gonna. This is a more pressure on Billy Donovan to actually coach for real. Let's be honest with ourselves. You have a team that's depleted.
Oh
Now
man,
you
what are
have
you
to
doing?
make a choice and coach a team because before you let the stars do their thing and just run the offense the way they want to. So now you have to literally coach a team because now your franchise player is on health and safety protocol again, which was the reason why your season last season looks like a big whopping L. Because remember when after Zach went to do the same shit last year, the Bulls were so bad that they fell from a higher seeding to a very low seeding and went out of the plane. So the thing is this, like let's just say this, like Billy Donovan now have to really coach, and Vucevic has to step his game up. Like I gotta be honest about that. Vucevic has to step his game up
You done?
because your big guy is gone. Now you have to be the man.
Vucevic ain't gonna be no man. It's Lonzo that gotta be the man. It's not no Vucevic.
There you
No,
go.
think
Because
about it.
Bring it
Vucevic
home.
been
Think
Bring it
about
playing
home,
it.
SMG.
ass.
Bring it home, SMG.
Vucevic been
Okay,
playing
think
ass,
about
bro.
it.
You're not gonna ask a man that's been playing ass to be the man. No,
That's
bro. You
right.
gotta
Bring it
Look
get
home.
about it.
the
Look
next
about it.
man that's been consistent over the past games. You're not gonna ask Vucevic to be the man, bro. No.
Okay, let me ask you this:
If
who
you're
got the
asking
most
Vucevic
pressure?
to be
Who
the
got the
man,
most
just
pressure
look
on
for
this
us to
team?
lose. Look for us to lose at least 5 games in a row until they come back, bro. That's all I gotta say. If you're looking for
Okay,
Vucevic
I
to be the
agree with you,
man,
but I'm saying that this is the who has the most pressure to lead this thing. Who has the most pressure?
I say it's
And it's not a
even
player.
between Lonzo and Vucevic.
It's even,
Oh,
It's the
dog.
coach.
it's even.
It's
It's the
even,
coach
man.
because
I
he
mean,
has to
yeah,
coach
Billy
a
got a
team.
coach, but Billy got a coach, but guess who's on the court though?
Mm-hmm.
It's the players, bro. They on the court. They at the end of the day, they got to get the job done.
To be honest with you,
I will say this to agree with you. I will say this
Somebody
will
bring it
force
home,
Billy
because
to run the.
y'all
Let me
right
bring it
there.
home. Let me
Y'all
bring
right
it
at the
home. Let me bring it
precipice.
home.
All right.
Let me bring it home with y'all. And this will force Billy to have to run the offense through Lonzo.
There
If
you
that's
go.
okay with y'all.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
If you,
no
yep.
doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Now it's up to them
So
if they make the shots.
yep.
yeah,
That's true.
yeah.
That's true. He could get his double doubles now.
This is what every
It's
I mean
true.
triple doubles.
This is what every Lonzo Ball fan wanted, right? It so happens to be stricken by COVID, but every Lonzo Ball fan, whether they're a Bulls fan or not, wanted Lonzo to be strictly the focal point. Now
Wow.
He's the
he's
first
going to be the
option right
focal
now,
point.
bruh. He's the first option on the team. He's
Oh
gonna
yeah,
have the
he
That's
the
gonna
ball
be
first.
most of
Vooch.
the time.
No, he the
Him
first.
and
He got to
Vooch.
give Vooch the ball. He got to give Vooch the ball. I think Lonzo's smart enough to not give him the ball if he playing ass.
So
Yeah, man.
this is
We'll
where we
see.
are, Sky and Tafik and SMG and Flight and
I'm
whoever
not.
else is on the panel. You follow what I'm
I'm
saying?
not a hater of
I,
them
remember, no, this not. I'm not talking about being a hater, but this is what we want to
because
see,
sounds
right?
like I'm a hater when everyone sees it.
Nah,
But
you
Just
ain't
just
no.
let
okay.
that
It, it,
go.
it
Just let
jump
that
on me
go,
all the
bro.
time, dog. You
No,
ain't.
Just let
Sky's a
that
hater.
go.
No, Sky's a hater.
Yeah, they
I don't
jump
say
on
Top
me
Big's a
all the
hater.
time.
I just think you just have an alternative take that sometimes we have to get used to. That's all. You and Nico is almost like in the same rowboat. Follow what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm the
Okay.
only hater on the panel that
No,
let me
you's a
Okay.
talk.
hater.
So
See,
so
told you.
Sky's a hater.
let me ask this question. So if you are Billy Donovan right now, what is gonna be your lineup to run? Because
All right, can I say it?
you're
Can I
Whatever's
now
say it?
depleted.
healthy.
Yeah.
Whatever's
Okay.
healthy.
It's
that's
literally
that's all he got
you
to do.
gotta. This gotta be
It's
the lineup. Lonzo,
Lonzo,
PG,
Vucevic, in the G League, pretty much.
G League.
It's the G
Or
League, bro.
and 10-day
Playing,
contract
it's
guys because
playing
they
for the
have to
G
sign
League,
their
bro.
G League
Yeah,
guys.
That's what I'm
cause
saying.
Troy Brown's gone, Javonte's gone, and Caruso
Or or or
Caruso.
Yeah, they got
Troy
Caruso.
Baxter is coming to the NBA. Troy Baxter
and,
Yeah,
Jr. will
Troy
be the first to
Braxton,
got
and
called up.
Caruso is
I'm, I'm gonna tell you something, SMG. It almost seemed like, and I'm not tooting my own horn now, and I'm just being real. It almost seemed like I'm a freaking Nostradamus genius, because I said the stars was lining up for Lonzo, right?
hmm
And I mean, you can't make this up. Look at this. What else do we
yeah.
need? You understand what I'm saying? So I'm pleading to Zoe, because I know Zoe tune in from time to time. I'm
Oh, I know
pleading
he
to
gonna
you,
show
Zoe.
up.
Take charge of your posts and all property in view, and walk your posts in a perfect manner, keeping always on the alert. Do not surrender your sword. Do not lay down your shield. Put on your cape, man, and do
Who do
what
we
you
play
need to
next
do.
to?
I'm not saying that he has to win all these games. All I'm saying is that get your butt in gear
Don't
and be
don't be the
prepared for
reason
when
we
these people
lose.
come back.
Yeah,
You
don't
understand
be
what I'm
the
saying?
reason we
I
lose.
doubt
Boss team
that.
go
I doubt
0
he'd
for
be the.
20.
Man, they
I
should
doubt he'd be the reason to
do it.
lose, but
They should
I'm
beat.
just saying that
Like, don't shoot
he
us. don't shoot us out the game like type shit. Like Zoe, I know Zoe gonna show up, but like
No, he has to
it's
shoot
just
though.
like
He has to shoot. He gonna either shoot you in. He gonna be like, he got to do the Zach Lavine, the DeMar DeRozan, the Kobe Bryants, the Jason Tatum's, the Darian Fox. He either gonna shoot you in or he gonna shoot you out. But he gotta shoot. This is how you gotta. This is how you gotta do.
Shots.
They gotta
You follow
beat
what I'm saying?
the Pistons trash, man. They could beat them.
Nah, but
the Bulls is trash too now. Shit, what you talking about? Come on, man. Let's keep it 100. Don't make it more than what it is. Both of them trash. Two trash teams versus two trash teams.
No,
you got the K Cunningham, and you got the Sadiq Bey, and you got the Lonzo Ball and Vucevic, and the rest is who's who?
And Caruso.
Oh yeah, Caruso. Yeah, and Caruso. So okay, Caruso and what's the other boy for Detroit? Not Isaiah Stewart. No, what's his name?
I got good news. I got good news though. I got good news. They said Kobe White might come back because his 10 days are over. So Kobe,
they needed that.
Kobe White, and Green. They say the window is open. They might return.
But they definitely need Kobe White
because they said
Green can take some more days off.
It says they're questionable.
They don't need Green for that energy, bro, and that defense.
Yeah, but they need some scoring, man. I don't care if they don't play no defense. Just put one more bucket more than your opponent, because you feel what I'm saying? Because you can't ask too much, because they can't exert too much energy because they ain't got nobody. Who gonna sub?
That's why I said I don't want Lonzo and Caruso exerting so much energy on defense to the point when they're on offense. You know, Zoe's gonna have the ball in his hands, so it's like when he gets on offense, he's gonna be tired as hell. You know, just lackadaisical on some possessions. You know
that happened a little bit versus the Heat. I've seen that. That happened a little bit versus the Heat because Vooch wouldn't come out there fast enough, so he has to try to run and disrupt it, and it didn't work. He running out there for nothing. They still putting it in his face. Boom, net. Boom, draws. Swish. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't give those type of shooters an inkling of an opening. You know what I'm saying? Not an iota of space, because they will dagger you, and that's what happened. So hopefully this don't happen this game, you know what I mean? Because Detroit doesn't shoot as well as Miami, so they can kind of like slack a little bit. I mean, you know what I mean? Not slack till you get lazy or lethargic, but slack where you can you can meet in the medium. You know what I'm saying?
One thing about Detroit shoot themselves in the game and they shoot themselves out.
That's right. Yep, that's right. So I like this game. You know what I'm saying? Because you got two teams that's trying to find their identity during this crisis. Detroit trying to find their identity, period. But now the Bulls are trying to find their identity through their crisis. And now the fans is going to see what $85 million brought them. That's what they finna see. And that's the content or the takes that we need spewing out there. That now Chicago Bulls going to see what $85 million brought them.
Or not see.
Good or bad. We'll see.
This game about to be crazy, yo.
I love it. Honestly, I mean, I feel bad for the players that have been victimized by the COVID. I love it as a Lonzo fan. Yeah, as a Lonzo fan, I love it. This is what I want to see.
I ain't gonna lie. This what I want to see too, Dex. I ain't even lying.
I know you do.
Win or lose.
I know you do.
Win or lose. If he play good, I'm gonna say he's an impact player. If he play shit, I'm gonna tell y'all, like, see.
I think it's gonna be hard for him to play like Doodoo. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. My expectations not that high.
It's gonna be hard. He might miss some shots. He might not have a high shooting percentage.
Right now, this ain't the time you judge the team. You judge individual.
Sky, last game, Zoe still had 15, but he shot like 5 for 15 though.
I know that already. That's
even
bad.
Though he shoot bad.
Yeah, 33%.
Yeah, that's terrible, but he's still getting the numbers up there.
No, that's what I'm saying. You know? I'm looking at his individual play. We already know the man shot bad last night. Yeah. I ain't say nothing last night to say something good. The dude was tired, man. The dude was playing the whole game, man.
He playing 41 minutes. Like,
yeah, damn. Man. Like I don't judge him all for, like, if he played a bunch of minutes and shot like that, less minutes and shot like that, then I say something. That's why I wasn't on him. I'm on Vooch. Vooch sold him out by itself. I said that. I come in
Bro,
here and
Vooch is
said that.
missing wide open, like,
Man,
bro.
layups,
That
man.
nigga's garbage, bro.
Yeah, man. Voo sold him out
And
by himself. It's so much you could do, and they was lost. They was down. He was
but
tired.
hopefully,
The dude blew
hope,
2 free throws, man. The dude blew. He's so tired, man. Come on, man.
but hopefully, Zoe doesn't, get the protocols, which I doubt. I don't feel like he's gonna get it at all.
Man,
But
the
I hope
whole
he doesn't
team
get it
got
at
it,
the
bro.
end of the season. I
The
hope
whole
Zoe don't get it
team.
at the end of the season though, like towards the.
It'll be funny, knock on wood, even though I don't believe in superstition. But it'll be funny if it happened to come down once DeRozan comes back. You know what I'm saying? That would be crazy. Like, oh, Zoe, your turn. 10 days rest.
But this
You know
go
what I'm
back to
saying?
think about what we talk about. Is Zoe taking it home,
The
leaving them while they
initiative,
practice? Remember we was talking
yeah.
about that? Do Zoe really be around them? That's why they don't look at him that much.
They be going out to dinner and shit. Zoe's at
Yeah,
home chilling.
yeah. Zoe going home on them, man. That's why they don't want to pass him the ball. Remember we was saying that?
Listen,
I
man,
hope
Zoe got
not, bro.
that little pretty little honey bun. I don't blame him.
Shit,
She
they
got
ain't
that
catch it.
rock waller and that pretty little honey bun. I don't blame him.
Shit,
Cause I'm like that too.
he ain't catch
You
the
don't catch me
cold.
out in these streets. Yeah, you ain't catch me out in the street. I got a pretty little honey bun and I got a rock wallet. You know what I'm saying? And he riding around in that S550, just cruising through Lakeshore Drive. I don't blame him. Shit, hang out with you niggas for.
Exactly. We
Crazy,
only
bro.
friends on the court, yo. This is my job. Like,
Do you know how that S550 rides, man? Good gracious. You know what I'm saying? And then he got that extreme exhaust on it. Oh man, he's feeling good about himself with that 80, sitting with 85 in the bank. But nevertheless, yeah, this is what we wanted. This is what we want to see. Um,
no, Dex,
I was
reword it because you said this is what we wanted. Because like it sounded like you wanted them to get COVID. Like just
no,
like
no, I
reword what
already
you
explained
said.
that
Like,
part. No, I already
oh
explained that
yeah,
part.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I sympathize for the people that's been victimized by it, but we want to see Zoe being. I mean, we got to keep 100. Can't lie. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? We want to see Zoe be such a focal point, but we just don't want to see him on a Houston. We don't want to see him on what's
Right.
that other team?
Magic,
Orlando.
Orlando.
Yeah, Orlando. We don't want to see him there, but we do want to see him on a team that expects something from the team. You know what I'm saying? That expects something from the season, and this is a perfect spotlight for Zoe. That's how I look at it. It's just unfortunate that it had to come this way, but either it's going to come through injury or COVID. I prefer come through COVID than the injury because we know COVID. Most of these guys are not even having symptoms. I was listening to who was I listening to? I was listening to somebody I was listening to Billy Donovan. I was listening to Billy Donovan, and he was criticizing it because he was saying his players ain't even having the symptoms. They just have to sit at home, watch the games with no symptoms. And he said that's the good thing about it. So that's why he feel good about them coming back on schedule. You feel me? After they run through the cycle of the 10-day quarantine. So and there's other players in the league the same way. They at home with no symptoms, but they test positive for COVID. So
LaMelo. You saw LaMelo's Instagram story. This man screaming, watching the Hornets game and shit at
right
home. Like
at home, right.
LaMelo don't
You
even
know what
got
I'm
the
saying?
symptoms. He just at home.
But see, you know what? I don't want to get too conspiratorial about this, because a lot of people is trying to reject the dab. You know what I'm saying? And reject the vaccines, things of that nature. So it seemed like they let high profile players, you know, be like a commercial for like, look, these are supreme athletes and they're getting it. The COVID stuff is not over with. It's still out here. Get your vaccine. You know what I'm saying?
That's how I was
Follow them.
thinking too, Dex. You ain't the only one tripping. I was
Yeah, I
thinking
mean,
like that too.
I think we all got our own thoughts on it. But I remember, just like it's crazy, man.
Mm-hmm.
I just wish we could, let
But
some
I
kind
know
of,
one thing, Flight. Yeah,
yeah,
on all
yeah.
respect to Flight,
No, no. I
Flight
mean,
Sports TV.
I wish we could really, really, really lay it all out there.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, there's other place to get the information. It's okay.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that I heard they have appealed
I
You
heard
know,
about that.
the FDA has approved a pill, but right now it's only approved for adolescents. You feel me?
I
So
don't. Me personally, I don't see nothing wrong with it though. I don't understand. Like people been taking vaccines all their life. Like I don't see nothing wrong with that. Like
well, the only thing, never mind. Yeah, okay, I feel you.
listen,
You
what
know,
I'm
I
saying.
guess
Like
you got to
We
look
got
up the history of Bill
we,
Gates, and
we
I
then
got
you
under,
know you
yeah,
might
I
right,
be able
right,
to
understand.
right,
understand.
No, I
right.
understand that part. But the point I'm getting at with this
We
the whole
can't another thing.
situation.
We can't get too in depth, because like other channels like Brother Ben X and guys, like they could get shut down and be right back up
Yeah,
tomorrow. You
their
feel me?
channel
Oh,
get
I
If
got
struck.
you.
y'all
Well, we
shut my
getting off
channel,
that,
if
man.
y'all
This a
shut this
basketball
channel down, I'm
channel.
completely fucked. You feel
Yeah,
me?
we a
So that's
Yeah,
what
basketball
you
I'm
don't have
saying.
the
I
channel.
lawyers
gotta
to
We
work
getting
fight for
off
you.
that,
online, and
man.
I'm just saying. Like I said, I listen to all the conscious shit. I fuck with a lot of things. But like I said on him, this is a sports channel. I can't
Yeah,
get
we
all
we
in
getting
depth with
off
all of
that.
that other
Like
shit. We got other channels for that, and we could get going like today if y'all want to. I'm just saying here
Right,
we can't go too in depth like that. So we gotta
right.
just be
Because you
easy.
don't got no lawyers to fight for you, like they got
Right.
lawyers to fight
Yeah,
for them.
yeah. I'm not like these other guys.
yeah, we off that, man. It is what it is,
Right.
man. We ain't
We
worrying
just gotta
about
keep
that.
it
But
political.
it's relevant. It's a little bit relevant because of what was going on. Because it has entwined. It has intertwined in sports. You feel what I'm saying? So like you said, we could speak a little bit, but we don't have to go into the conspiracies and things of that nature.
Oh, I
You know,
don't.
Yeah.
long as it's sport related, because it's a big thing. The Kyrie Irvings of the world. You feel what I'm saying? The Bradley Beals of the world. It's
Right.
a big thing. The LeBron James of the world. To recently, it is a big thing, and it has captivated and have entrenched itself into sports. So yeah, we good, but just we just ain't trying to romanticize conspiracies. That's all. Not
Right,
here, not now.
right.
But nevertheless, I believe the Bulls. Like I said, I believe that this is the best thing that can happen to the Bulls as far as COVID is to get it out the way early, now, soon, fast, and quick. So therefore, once they this COVID have made its way through the Bulls organization, as far as the players being affected and coaches, they can go ahead and have a full throttle run towards the Eastern Conference finals.
So how that work though? If they get it and they catch it again, they still got to do the 10-day protocol.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
gotta
think
just keep.
so.
No, I'm just
No,
wondering. I don't
you
know if
do.
that
Normally,
You
works.
sometimes you
it'll
do
be
gotta go to
hard for them to
protocol.
catch it again this year. You follow what I'm saying? Like once it gets to you, I mean, this is I haven't got it. I never got it. I always test negative.
I
You
got it
follow what I'm saying?
before.
And
That shit
sometimes
was
I be in
bad.
some suspicious places, but I thank the Lord that I've been tested negative.
Get
You
you
know what I'm
some
saying?
elderberry, SMG.
Yeah, elderberry and zinc. You know what I'm saying? I take my
Yeah, zinc.
vitamins.
That's what my
I
mom was giving me.
yeah, I
Black
drink
seed
my
oil,
fluids.
all that good stuff.
Yep,
Had to
I
take some
shower with
tea and
that.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. See, and I have this spray, right? I wish I could show it to you right now, but I'm driving. But I have this spray. It's like a throat spray, and we know that that's the biggest part of the inoculation of the virus. It comes through your mouth because
Hmm.
your ears, your eyes, your nose, those are smaller entrants. You follow what I'm saying? Or portals for the virus to enter you. So the biggest part or the largest part of your organism as far as an opening is your mouth. You follow what I'm saying? So I have this spray, and I spray it sometimes once a day. There's sometimes if it's really cold, I might spray it twice a day, and it basically eats up any type of germs, bacteria, and viruses that could be lodging in your throat and esophagus, and you don't know it, especially when you sleep. Because when you sleep, that's when your immune system is at its lowest point because you're resting. Your body's resting. It's going through that R&R, that rest and restoration. You follow what I'm saying? That relax and restoration. So that's when you're more prone to get it. You go to sleep sometimes. You cool. You wake up. You got a cold or nose running, or you got some what you call it, the mucus that's around your mouth, and you got to spit it out early in the morning. You feel me?
Right.
So that's why I take it. I take it when I first get up, and then sometimes like I said, when it gets colder, I take it in the at night. But in the summertime, I really don't. I just get the vitamin D from the sun. I take
Yeah.
my vitamin B, take my zinc, take my elderberry or whatever, and sometimes I use gummy forms or sometimes I just take it in the drops. You know what I'm saying? You can I go to either you go to GNC, you can go to Walmart if they have it, Target, and look
Any
for the
health food
drops.
store.
Yeah, or any health food store, of
Yeah.
course. And then get the drops because the drops works much faster than a pill, something to that nature. So
Now,
so that's
Dex,
how I do because I travel a lot.
I want to ask you something, Dex. Now, you said that throat spray that you have, was that the black seed oil you said you have in the spray, or that's
No,
something else?
no, the black seed oil. I shower it. That's what I use that as my body wash. Black seed oil. All I'm
So
saying.
what
So that's on the
what you do?
layers.
You put the black seed oil in your whatever soap that you like to use. That's what you talking about, or
Huh?
they act the black seed oil. They actually I didn't know they actually had the black seed oil
Oh
in
yeah, they got
soap
it in body
form.
wash. They got it in body
Oh, okay, I
wash.
didn't know
Yeah,
that.
they got it in cream, like you do, like lotion. They
Yeah.
got black seed oil in all kind of forms. You can drink it in tea. Yeah, you can mix it in your food. And I use
Cause
mine in body wash.
I use I think it's called Dr. Browners, I think. Browners or something like that. You ever heard of that?
Yeah,
The
Dr.
peppermint.
Bronner. Yeah, I use a
Yeah, Brown.
peppermint.
Peppermint,
Yes, I
yeah,
use a
yeah, yeah.
peppermint, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah. So I'll probably just
Anybody,
put
yeah,
some
that's
drops
what you should
drop
use.
it in there.
That
Yeah,
Dr. Bronner, that peppermint, whatever's in you is getting ready to come up out you, especially
yeah.
if you wash your head with it.
But I'm gonna have to check that spray out. What it's called again?
Well, it's called like a soothing throat spray, and
Okay.
it's basically for immune boost.
Right, right,
All
right.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like you said, you can get it at any health food store. They probably different brand. You know what I mean? I got a certain brand. You get a different brand. Now this spray is like $17, and
Hey
it's
man,
no big and it's no bigger than like Vicks or something like that. Them Vicks sprays.
it don't
Some
surprise me. Some of the stuff that's real good for you gonna be
Yes,
expensive, you
some
know.
sprays are $24, but the one I have, the store that I go to in my city, I can get it for 17. But I've been in other places. There's that same little spray, and it's only how many ounces is it? Let's see, how many fluid ounces? 1 fluid ounce. So that's not much, and it's
Right.
$24 in some places. But mine's is 17 in my city. So,
Okay. Okay.
so you know how that go.
Right.
Same with my vitamin. I mean, same with my B12 or B6. That cost me like around $11. It's a little. You get a little more than a fluid ounce, but it's still
Mhm.
$11. You know what I'm saying? And that B12 is like a thousand mcgs per drip, I think. You just take one dab a day. But I take a little more than one dab.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like I say, I'm in and out. Sometime
You
in the
constantly
airport,
outside,
sometimes
right? Around people, so you
hotels,
got to
huh?
do that. I say you constantly out and about, doing your
Right,
thing. You're around people, so you got
right,
to make sure your immune system is up and high. I mean, that's normally
exactly.
you getting this stuff is because your immune system is low. So as long as you try to keep that thing high as possible, you good out here. You know,
Right. And,
try to
and this is
ease
what.
out on that dairy too, because that's where all this stuff
Oh
comes
yeah.
from,
Oh yeah. That. Yeah. As
from the
far as
mucus.
mucus. Yeah.
Yeah,
As far as the mucus. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly right. So that should just be a priority for a lot of us.
right,
If we don't want to
exactly.
get COVID, I never had it. You know what I'm saying? I don't get sick. Now every now and then I might get a little stuffy nose, or I might like cough up a little mucus. Like if I drink water, because I always drink water in the morning. When I first get up, I just drink water. Just goggle water down, right? And then I take a volume of garlic, just already cut up, like you get at Whole Foods, Trader Joe's,
Hmm.
or somewhere that nature is Jamba Juice, and it's like a little or Creations. I don't know if you guys have Creations out there in Chicago yet, but it's
No,
it's a it's a straight health food juice store and things of that nature.
check it
And
out.
so you get it from Creations, and those little vials are like $7, man. I mean, it's expensive. But damn, what about when you go to the doctor and get a $16,000 doctor bill? So would you
Right,
rather pay
right.
$7, $24, $11 for a little something something, or go to the doctor and get a $9,000 doctor bill and you only been to the doctor twice? They send you a bill for $9,000
Right, right.
if you don't have health insurance. So you just got to make up your mind, and put that as a priority, and hopefully that you can avoid. There's no guarantees, but hopefully you can avoid getting sick and missing time from work. Because like I said, I can't afford to miss time from work. My bill's too high. You feel me? I can't miss time from work, man. I got to get out here and get it and make sure that I secure a certain amount of money a month so I can cover all my bills. Other than that, shit, I'll be out of house and home. You know what I'm saying? Be out there with a sign, be like, damn, is that access? You know what I'm saying? Like, feed me. I work for food. So,
Yeah,
so
it's
to prevent
crazy,
all
bro.
that, you gotta take care of your health. You know what I'm saying?
Got
What
to.
they say in basketball and sports, I think A1 used to say that moniker a lot. The best something is availability.
The best ability is availability.
Yeah, the best ability is availability. Yes.
Yeah,
So that's how I approach. My work. My work got to be available, man.
absolutely.
And you're never too young to do it. I know I'm older than a lot of you cats, but you're never too young to take care of your health because when I was younger, I was I was more in tune with my health because I was playing sports. You feel me? So I wasn't eating red meat. I wasn't eating chicken. I was a vegetarian. Before all this vegan stuff became popular, I was a vegetarian. I wasn't a vegan, but I was a vegetarian for like 20 some years. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what it say? Don't don't live to eat, eat to live.
Right. Eat to live. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? So I was on that pretty tough.
You breaking up, Dex. You breaking up.
What about now? Can you hear me? Mic check. Mic check.
Yeah, you good now. You good now. Now you breaking up again.
Mic check. Mic check. Mic check.
You good, bro?
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I was like I said, I was on my dietary regimen really it was really stringent for a while, you follow what I'm saying? Um and one thing is I did eliminate, like you said, was milk. I wasn't drinking no milk at all. You follow what I'm saying?
Mm,
Right.
And I wasn't eating no bread and stuff, you know what I mean? Very rare that I eat a bread, maybe a little tortillas here or there, corn tortillas, but no, it wasn't no milk. And
right,
then
right.
it wasn't really like almond milk and coconut milk. It wasn't really none of that back then. You know what I'm saying? When I
Nah,
was
what?
younger, it was just milk, 2% milk, low fat milk. That was basically your options. You know what I'm saying? Or pet milk. You know, it wasn't all this exotic type milks you got now. So now it makes it more easier because now I will drink almond milk. That I will drink. But yeah,
Yeah,
so
man. Have you ever had or tried Chobani oat milk?
no, I never even heard of that.
Yeah, man. You can get it at you can
I
get it at
never heard of
Jewel's,
it
man.
either.
Man, get it at Jewel's. It's three different kind. I get the extra creamy. It's in the box is like red and white, bro. That stuff is real good, man. It
Yeah, we
tastes
don't
like
have
tastes like
jewels
milk to me.
where I'm at. Yeah, where I'm
Well,
at, we don't have jewels.
you have damn, I don't know if it's in Whole. I don't think Whole Foods sell it.
Maybe so. Whole Foods sell damn near everything.
Yeah, but
If Whole Foods don't sell it, Trader Joe's might sell it.
well, I haven't seen it in my Whole Foods. That's why I said that. I mean, it might be out there where y'all at, but if y'all just go to the website and just type in where to find it, put your zip code in,
Right, right,
I
exactly.
I
Yeah, yeah.
I get that, man. I'm telling you, man. Substitute
Or you can
that
just order.
with
You
the
can go to
cow's milk.
Amazon and order. I'm quite sure
Right,
Amazon
right.
send it
Yeah,
to you.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You can do that. Substitute that with that cow's milk. I'm telling you, that stuff
Uh
is,
huh.
man, A1.
Because I order a lot of stuff through Amazon. Like,
Yeah.
because I don't feel like trying to go to stores and find it. I
Hmm.
just go to Amazon and just order it and just have them ship it to me. Like
Yeah.
tonic tea and all that type of stuff. I order that through Amazon.
What's that? I never heard of that kind of tea.
Well, that's like the tea that kind of it's like it's several kind of tonic tea. Like you got tea that cleans your lungs, you
Mm.
got tea to clean your kidneys, and you got the tea that just clean your intestines. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Flushes you out. So I normally get the tea for my kidneys and the flushing. I really don't buy
Okay.
the tea for my lungs. So I don't smoke. I don't
Right.
do no form of smoking whatsoever. You feel me? So I don't buy the lung one, but you can buy that tea, and it cleans a lot of stuff out. You know what I'm saying? And it's like a damn near tea for every type of
Thing.
situation
Right.
in your
Right.
body.
Right.
But the ones I get is just to clean me out and flushing and for my kidneys.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because that takes over. Just in case if I overindulge in sweets. Because at
Right.
one
Right. Right.
point in my
Right.
life, I was a sweet tooth head.
Yeah, I'm trying to cut back out on doing that. I did, but I started drinking pop. I did good for a while, but I slept up. I got to get back on it and cut all the sweets out, start working out again like I used to, man. Because we gotta take our bodies like cars, man. You just can't put anything in
It's
the
temple.
engine. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, temple. You just can't put anything up in here, man, because you gonna break down. You gonna definitely gonna break down. You know,
Exactly.
inflammation
And
on your joints, all type of
Right.
stuff.
yep.
You know.
And like I said, um, like I said, my body's my equipment because my body's the tools that I use to be able to gather resources so I can have a prosperous life. You know what I'm saying? And as
Right.
long as I keep my equipment ready to farm, and what I mean farm is like go out there on the grind, get it out the mud, or however. You know what I'm saying? Because when I wake up, I always say it's harvest time. You feel me? Dex, it's
Right.
harvest
Right.
time. Go get it. You know what I'm saying? Go celebrate the fruits of your labor when you're done. Right now it's harvest time. So my equipment is like a farmer equipment. You have your plow, you have your shed, you have your tractor, you have your hoe. You follow what I'm saying? With your rake, your lawnmower, anything that a farmer needs, that's how I consider my body to be. Because I
Right.
got to go out here and pill it the field. I got to
Right.
go out here and get it. I got to toil. You follow what I'm saying? I got to
Hmm.
toil till I'm spoiled. You feel me? I guess that went over some of y'all heads. I gotta toil till I'm spoiled. Yeah,
With your
okay.
car?
Enough bars. Huh?
That's your car?
No, toil is work. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
That's
okay.
like a farmer's word when you toil the land. Like you
Oh,
pillage,
yeah, yeah,
things
okay,
of that
yeah, yeah.
nature.
Now I heard, yeah. I misheard.
Sow your seeds and things of that nature. That's toil. That's farm work. So I gotta toil until I'm spoiled.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Hopefully we don't hear no other people coming out today.
Nah, that'd be a couple of days, bro. I'm telling you.
So they play
Man,
tomorrow, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they play tomorrow. Most def.
I bet Bulls can't wait to hurry up and get this game going and get it over with,
Man, I'm telling you, bro.
before something else come down.
I'm telling you. But yeah, I think they have to sign three more players. So
Yeah,
um,
they got to do what they got to do. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no postponing because that's why you're supposed to set your team up for these type of
right.
disasters.
Especially with the whole COVID thing now, you really gotta
Yes.
do it right. I mean, hopefully, man, if it's possible, like I said earlier, hopefully they can give Jello a call, fam. If it's possible. I love to see
I
that.
don't know about that. I think the Hornets because look, if Jello can leave, he been gone.
Well, somebody in the chat said that I forget who it was. I think it was Trio or something like that. He said they could sign him to a 10-day contract. I don't know how true it is,
Well,
but
I
he
know
said it
AB
could
the
be done.
hero. Yeah, AB the hero. Shout out to AB the hero. Had an interview with LeVar at the Big Baller Estate the other day, and
shout out
Yeah,
to AB.
shout out to
yeah, and
AB.
so I was trying to hit him up, right? And
Uh,
but of course he was busy. He hit me back, but he was busy. So
uh,
I was like, okay, let me let him go and do his thing. But nevertheless, um, LeVar basically owed him that. Not owe him, you know what I'm saying? But it's like he been knowing AB for so long. Then
right.
AB lost his channel. Then AB got his channel back. You follow what I'm saying? Now AB is rolling with his channel. His subs is up to 16,000. So now he's feeling better about himself. So now he's going to be out there exploring more. And
Mm,
because I've been told him, I said, man, you should. I mean, you the grandfather of this, basically. You follow what I'm
right.
saying? You the grandfather icon of this ball content coming on You should and you the first one that I recall going to the mansion. So why you ain't been back? And he told me basically his reasons why, but that's between me and him. But nevertheless, that was a nice interview. I like how he had it set up. He don't give us everything at one time, and LeVar was very forthright about LiAngelo's situation. You follow what I'm saying with AB. So I'm thinking that the way LeVar was talking, it seemed like that contractual agreement that he's attached to with the Charlotte Hornets, it trickles down to the Greensboro Swarm as well. Follow what I'm saying? Right. So he got to fulfill his contractual obligations first before he think of anything. So whatever they doing with him, he's got to absorb it.
Right.
And then whenever he get a shot, he got to do his thing. But I don't think he just can get picked up right now. I don't think so. I think Charlotte has his rights. Now, that stuff that Tafiq was talking about earlier, I don't know where the hell he got that
from. Right.
Because that was so off, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But, to each his own. Tafiq, I think he's got to dig in a little bit. Go check out that video with AB the Hero, and maybe have a different perspective, because you basically hearing it from the horse's mouth. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So all these other third parties who claim this and claim that, I don't know. I keep telling you, I don't know what to tell you.
Right.
They will not get the real. They only will get the Hollywood version. I know this because I was told this. They will only get the Hollywood version. They'll only say what they needed to say to fill media obligations. You feel me? But the real comes through the family. When you hear from the family, that's the real.
That's a fact.
So
shout out to the chat.
Yeah, that way you don't have to make no conjectures. You don't have to speculate. You feel what I'm saying? You don't have to add to it or take away from it.
Right.
Because you're getting it right there. You know what I mean? Because like if this think about it. When Zion goes in front of the media, he laughing and moving his head around and was like, nah, man, nah, it ain't like that. This is how it is. And then his pops come out and say such and such. Who are you gonna believe? I'm gonna take it that his pop said it because he can't say it.
Right.
Because he under contractual obligations with the media. And certain things he can say and certain things he is forbidden to say. And that's just with any work environment. But if I'm not attached to your work environment and I'm your family, I'm quite sure you're going to share your sentiments with me. You feel me? Especially a kid like Zion when he's 20 years old. Come on, man. You know his stepdad to debrief him. Same with Brandon Ingram. When that situation came out with the Pelicans, with Brandon Ingram, what his dad say? We know Brandon Ingram don't do no talking to nobody. But you think his dad just talking out of his ass? When he spoke about Brandon Ingram's situation? Jason Tatum dad, you feel me? Marvin Bagley dad? Darian Fox dad? Come on, man. Ja Morant dad? Come on, man.
Definitely not.
Of course not. Ja Morant ain't gonna never say what his dad said. Marvin Bagley probably ain't gonna never say what his dad said. But I'm quite sure they got it from who? The son. So, everybody, I mean, come on, man. You got to read between the lines, man. You know that. You get up on that mic on media day or on a press conference, that's Hollywood. That's when they're their best actors. Because a lot of these athletes, believe it or not, take acting classes.
Oh, they do. Most definitely.
You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, that's how I go, man. So that's what I'm gonna believe. I'm gonna believe somebody who's close to the family. This is why a lot of those media pundits, you know how they say a source close to the family. You know how they say that? Use that. That's why they use that. That's exactly why they use that. A source close to the family, because the family really knows what's going on. So let's just hope that Vooch can be more efficient. Because unstoppable. I really believe that Vooch is maxed out. I really believe that. I,
Yeah,
I, Vooch is
I
trying his best.
yeah,
I'm look,
yeah.
Unstoppable. I don't know how old you is, but I remember when I was like A1, right?
Uh,
And A1 can attest to this. A1 was super fast. You saw his highlights. The dude was super fast, man. He outrunning people at angles, and these people are supposed to be on the same par as him. You understand what I'm saying?
uh-huh.
And he outrunning these people, and they take an angle. You know how hard it is to outrun somebody when they take an angle. If you play sports, you feel me? That's why they teach you geometry because most sports is based on angles.
Right, right.
Tennis based on angles. Golf based on angles. Football based on angles. Basketball. And I remember somebody tried to argue with me about that. They try to make me look stupid when they were like, "Oh man, basketball ain't based on angles." I'm like, "What? Are you serious? It's geometric. It's geometric. It's a rectangle and it's a circle, right?"
Yep. Well, or that on top of this, well, like you said, Vooch maxed out. He might be very well be because man, something obviously up with him, but
He's
he
trying, man. He's just not there, and that's the point I was trying to make. Like I said, A1 can attest to this because he's a former athlete at the
right,
highest
right,
level. What's his name? Hoop jargon can attest to this. If you ever listen to when they spill when they come on Flight Sports TV, because a lot of people ain't listening because everybody's over talking everybody. But if you
right,
pay
right,
attention to these athletes who done it, I mean, these guys are actually done it. You know what I'm saying? The Murgods, you follow what I'm saying? They actually played on a high level, whether it was overseas or not. They still did it. It comes to a point where your mind say you can do it, but your body just don't believe it.
right, right, right.
And I think that's what's happening with Vooch. We just looking at it unfold, and it's a sad thing.
But
I remember looking at it with Kobe. It
you
was a
got how
sad
you got to
thing.
get rid of him then if that's the case. And try
I
to
was like,
get
this dude
something
is
for him.
trying his hardest. I mean, he's at his spots. He's getting wide open shots. It's
Yeah,
just not
he is.
getting there.
He is. I'm not gonna
He's
sit up
trying
there
to
and cap and
leap to
say he's
make
not trying
layups.
to
It's
try.
just not getting there.
Yeah.
You feel me? All
Right,
his
right.
shots are basically wide open.
They
90% of
are.
his shots are wide
They
open,
are. They are.
uncontested.
And you know something, like you said, you know something was up because them shots he would normally hit and they just
Something's
them on
wrong.
par. Yeah. But at least
And they know. Oh, yeah. Go
go
ahead.
ahead. Oh, I was gonna say, well, at least they gonna have Kobe White. He's officially back now. So I just said he just returned back to the facility. So I mean,
He's gonna have to get his rhythm back.
uh,
He's gonna have to get his legs back. You know what I'm saying? Now,
no,
normally the
I
reps,
can't
but the
I
cat,
can't
he
hear
got
you
to
that
come
you
right.
going out.
He, dang, I'm going out again.
No, you good now. You good now. It
Yeah, I
was.
said normally they would send somebody like Kobe White to the G League to get some reps up under him, but they can't
Mm,
even afford that. He got to come right away, and hopefully he don't pull no hamstring. So Kobe White, if you out there listening, you need to do some extreme stretching because we can't afford you come back and you pull a freaking hamstring because your muscles are done tighten up on you.
yeah.
Drink a lot
Yo.
of water and be ready
Yep.
because he's been off too long.
Yeah.
And I'm just excited for Lonzo Ball, man. You just don't know.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gleaming.
can't wait to see.
My
I can't
my
wait to see
teeth,
what happens.
the pearly white teeth I got left in my mouth, they just showing like a mother sucker. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like Zoe, this is what we know. So Zoe, go give us something to brag about.
Right. Shit, put the pressure on that coach, man, to change some things. You
Yep,
know what I'm saying? Like let
yep.
the world see. So people be like, yo, what the hell? And you ain't running no play for this cat? You ain't letting
They
this
ran
shit
some
go?
yesterday. I saw it. They ran some yesterday though.
But I
Not
didn't get
much, but I
I
saw
missed the
some.
game. I didn't get to see it. I was driving home while the game was
Yeah, they
on.
ran some plays for him. I saw him, come off some picks and things of that nature. He missed those 3 pointers. They ran remember that play they ran for Zach at the end of the game versus was it Minnesota? No, not Minnesota. Excuse me. Was it Miami the first game where he missed that wide open jump shot? Who was that against? Oh, Portland. That was Portland.
Oh
Remember
yeah,
that they ran that play for Zoe like 3 times.
yeah.
Same play. Yep. I was like, wow, that play is so wide open, man. So we'll see
Ain't
how
no
it goes
shade.
down. Him and Caruso. So everybody's talking about Caruso, right?
Hmm.
Or was they just talking about Caruso because they was really knocking Zoe? So make up your mind, you guys. I want to hear those same people that was in the cheering section on Caruso show up and cheer for your man Caruso, not Caruso, Caruso. That's what we want to see. We want to see that same tandem, that same duel, that same duet that was in the 2017 Summer League, man. We want to see that tomorrow because that was going to be on display. They're going to start that backcourt like the 2017 Summer League, man. Do you feel me? You're so close near me, you might fear me. Yeah, we want to see that thing rock and roll. And I think we're gonna get it. What you think, No Panic? Shout out to No Panic and shout out to Toffee.
We really about to see the Zoe y'all talking about.
Uh-oh. Talk to us.
Really about to see the Zoe y'all talking about. Yeah, I call him a high level role player, but if he ain't that, he more than that, then we should see a decent game. But shit, this this pretty much Lonzo signing with Orlando instead of Chicago this season. That's what you about to see.
But playing for something.
So he better be dropping 25, 10, and like 7. And I
Uh-oh.
ain't saying that to try to down him or try to prove a point when I talk about Lonzo. I saying that because everything we hear on this panel is Zoe can do this, Zoe can do that, Zoe can blah blah blah. And
Ain't he
like
correct?
always say, he's a 12 to 14 point scorer, elite defense, and he's
He
from that
is.
corner, he's a sniper. So we need to see everything everybody in this panel talk about with Lonzo Ball. When they play again tomorrow.
Yeah, they play
Yes.
the Pistons tomorrow.
Ain't no excuse. Like there's no other score on the court. He either the one
High
or two
standard
option.
only.
He the one or two option tomorrow.
Hey, high
Not
standard only,
third,
right? No
not
Panic.
fourth. The ball gonna be in his hand. So I don't hear nothing about the coach taking the ball out of his hand. None of that. I need to see pick and rolls with Vooch. I need to see everything everybody talking about. If he can't do these things, because he 2 or 3 games, he's gonna have to go without because I think DeMar should be back in a couple of games at least.
Right. But No Panic. Did you see that supersonic velocity with the spin move on Kyle Lowry? Triple B Nation put that video up, and I was like, "Whoa, man!" Because I didn't see that part of the game. Because when I tuned in on the game, it was a little later. It was a little late into the first quarter. Did you see that move we put on Kyle Lowry with that supersonic high velocity and laid the ball up with no problem? Like, dude, where this been?
I need to see that tomorrow.
Yeah.
He can shoot threes all he want as a role player, but as one or two option, he can't just fire up 23
That's right.
for that to carry the game.
Right.
So that's why I say everything y'all talking
Unless you
about,
Steph Curry.
bring up Zoe potential, that got to be on display tomorrow. We need to see some, not even
everything.
Flash,
3-level score, right?
10 and 7 game or something.
3-level score though, right?
Yeah, we need to see every single thing. I don't hear no excuse from Rave. I don't hear no DeRozan ain't needed. He need to be traded. I don't hear none of that. I don't hear none of that. Just like I hate that the team got to go through this now because I do want to see the boy win. But games like this, when all these players out, especially with Zach out, DeRozan out, I need to see Zoe. I need to see exactly what y'all talking about. If Zoe go out there, even for one game, I ain't even got to do him for 2 or 3 games. Just one game, he give me a 25, 10, and like 7. Now, I ain't just about the stats now, but we ain't expecting him just to play defense no more. We want that offense. You can lag off on defense. Zoe can take a break on defense these next couple of games. We need that offense.
Right.
Everything y'all saying, we need to see that tomorrow. And when he don't bring, I don't want to hear Vooch missing shots. I don't want to hear this person is from the G League out this basketball.
You're going to see it. No, you're going to see it. Listen, when I saw last night with Miami, you know what I'm saying? I just saw Zoe he just wore down. He just wore down. I don't know. He just He just wore down. I guess he didn't expect he had to play that much defense with Bam Adebayo and Jimmy Butler out. He probably thought it was just going to be like a free for all game. But Miami has a superior coach. If you don't recognize that, there's something wrong with your basketball acumen. That Eric Spoelstra is a superior coach over most because he slowed that game down, didn't he?
Yeah.
And he just had what's that boy name? Tyler Hero and Duncan Robinson just coming off of curls, pin downs, corner shots, and was just lighting the freaking Bulls up. And then when they thought they can adjust and try to shut down with high-end perimeter defense, what did he do? Time to challenge Vooch. Let's see if Vooch really got it. And they took a dude that's older than Methuselah and Enoch put together and carved Vooch to pieces, man.
That's why I said when y'all be saying Lonzo need to have the keys and they need to run all game because the coach want to run all game. They got teams in the NBA that's highly coached that they're not going to let you run all game. They're going to put a game plan to slow everything down. That's why LeBron been to 10 straight finals or 9 straight finals because he know how to control the pace and slow a game down when he needs to. You can't run all game. Like Rev need to be on this panel.
But if they would have started out running, they could have made Miami come up out of that slow pace offense. But the Bulls play right into their hands.
Because
I was like, what? Like
you
really?
realize
That's
what they
not
did in the beginning?
You don't have DeRozan out there.
They've been saying them 2 people at Zach because they realized from scouting reports Zach don't make good decisions out of double teams or when he under pressure.
That's interesting right there.
And that's not really a knock to him because he young and his job right now is to go out there and get a bucket. But at some point, like how DeRozan going to the Spurs, I feel like him going to the Spurs been the best thing for him career because he learned how to play and distribute to everybody else.
Oh, that's interesting right there. That's an interesting point. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. I never really looked at it like that. That he's not good making decisions after double team. That's pretty good analysis.
Who's he talking about, Vooch?
No, he's talking about Zach.
Oh, Zach even a good passer at all?
I mean, he can pass the ball. I mean, that's a basic skill for a lot of players. I just feel like even with one play, like you see him get double team, and he still try to dribble out the double team, and he eventually passed, but it been too late. Like you had Zoe on the left side wing open. He was standing right next to Vooch at one time, and it's like he just don't see. He can't see the court. Not can't see the court, but it's like I can't really explain it. Like he's a rat.
Tunnel vision,
something like that. Because I mean, he can pass out of like when he's driving and all that, but it's like
it seemed like when he leaps, like when he elevates, that's when it seemed like he passes out the double team. But as far as while he's dribbling on the floor, you don't really see him pass out the double team. So you that's a pretty good point. I mean, I thought I was seeing that, but I didn't really take put too much into it. But now that you said that, that's interesting because when he jumps in the air, he will pass out the double team.
Right.
But like when he's dribbling, yeah, you're right, man. You might be right on that.
And when you look at players, like you got different levels of passing. Like Zach can pass, like he can make the basic pass, but you gotta have that elite ability like LeBron, LaMelo, like even Lonzo. When you get in the air to still make a good decision, a lot of players can't make a good decision once they leave their feet. Some players that get off their feet before they even get close enough to the rim and now they into a bad shot. That's why I feel like LaMelo problem, but like I would say when he been with LR and all that, like I feel like he's a lead flow too quick, but. Anyway, like when you look at Zach, he erratic. Like it's plays what he do where he'll have a shot and he'll be kind of semi-open and he'll pump fake and he'll get a defender time to get closer to him and then he decide to take the shot. It's like once you pump fake, you gotta step back and reset. I don't feel like Zach, he going off athletic ability right now. His mind ain't really a strong basketball mind, but he can play. Like I don't mean he can't hoop, but just thinking wise, that's not a strong suit with the ball. That's why they always needed a point guard. And Zoe's supposed to be that point guard, but Zoe can't really run the pick and roll. He can run it. Like I'm saying he's incapable of knowing how to run a pick and roll. Why he's saying is he's not effective at the pick and roll because he don't finish at the basket good, and he don't have a mid-range shot. So all his pick and roll is going to either be a pass to Vooch or him getting the shit beat up the backboard. Like it's a lot of flaws with this team that you can pinpoint, but DeMar DeRozan bring all that together because when all that break down, you got DeMar DeRozan that can take that ball and get a basket.
Yeah, you're right about that.
We
And
talk about ISO all the time, but ain't really ISO all the time. Is the fact that when plays break down, now you got to give your best player the ball, and that's DeRozan.
but a lot of times they plays don't break down. That's the point.
No, they plays break down a lot more than you think.
And why is that?
Because okay,
from your observation,
I feel like they plays break down because if Zoe's a threat now, because Zoe space the floor, so I ain't really no knock on Zoe or whatnot like that. I feel like Vooch not being able to make her shots, because ain't even the fact that like playing with somebody bad with Vooch. Vooch's problem is he just ain't making shots. Like that's like he taking too much threes, even though he can hit them at a high clip when he hot, but he taking too much threes, settling for certain shots. It's like how you were saying yesterday, like he got a drinking problem. Like he like that's how he do look. Like he look like there's something going on with him that's bigger than basketball when he on the court. He just missing shots. For a big man, like he'll make a turnaround and then like the ball will just roll off the back of the room. It's like I don't know. Like, I can't really explain why he missing shots, but he missing a lot of shots. He only shooting 41% from the field, and I know his 3-point percentage kind of playing at that, but he ain't playing like no big man. Like he ain't hitting all his mid range. Like, he should at least be 50-something% from the mid range. And DeMar DeRozan, like he don't need to space the floor. DeMar DeRozan just need to do what he doing, and Zach just need to damn start being erratic. Like Zach need to take a backseat, basically what he's saying. I ain't saying Zach gotta be a third option, but Zach need to. I know it's like Zach need to.
He needs to play more like Booker, bro.
He's definitely not gonna be no third option, so you can get that out your head.
He needs to play more like Booker. If you ask me, the team would be
Booker efficient.
It'd be more successful, like run through screens. You know what I'm saying? Catch and shoot, stuff like that, bro.
He was doing that last night. I noticed that.
He did. He need to continue.
Yeah, he broke out of it. Yeah, he aborted the mission.
I mean, they was blown out, so he was like,
that's the time you're supposed to still do it, though. You know what I'm saying? You should still supposed to do it.
Zach Lavine.
Say that again.
Now he said who aborted the mission, Zach?
Yeah, Zach. Because remember he was running through screens. He was running around. He was like he was playing like Reggie Miller, like.
Yeah, he should have closed that gap, man, because he just started, man. Everybody else was kind of bringing it. He didn't get him tied. He should have tied it or something.
Yeah, it seemed like he went to ISO ball. First he was running, running around, and Caruso and what's his name? Lonzo hit him while he was moving. And it seemed like he was getting some pretty easy shots. Easy drive to the rack. Know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden they got down. He got mad at Vooch. That's what Zach got mad at.
We got to remember Vooch just come from a team where he been the best player, so them stats been empty. Zach the same thing. Them stats are empty. And now they got to play on a team where they actually got to contribute to winning
environment.
I don't know my man name what you've been talking, but to his point, if he played like Booker, that's a good thing. But the offense that they run, they got to change the actual offense. That Horns offense got to change to fit Zach. But the offense actually fit the team better. Just if you want Zach to play to the point where, because he's scoring in the offense he in now, but in certain games like yesterday where him playing like Booker coming off screens and all his put downs would have actually been good. But then Lonzo got to run a natural point, and that makes Vooch not be able to play. So I feel like his strength is, which is on the perimeter and the mid range. He got to play in the basket.
Right, exactly. Yeah. But you see him trying to play in a basket, it's just not there.
Yeah, like
he had little guys on him, man. Like Vooch, really? I mean, oh my God! I mean, it was horrendous, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, and Vooch, where's the all-star Vooch at?
He 15 and 10, like he don't got bad stat numbers as far as like points and rebounds. He just 7 points off his actual points and like a couple.
But his efficiency
get back.
It's deplorable.
Yeah, it's like what
taking
they got to figure that out because I don't think it's a
something in your
fit
hair.
problem. I don't think it's a fit problem with Booth. I think it's just simply he just missing shots, and they got to figure out why he missing shots.
This is what I think. No panic. Like I told Unstoppable, who's a lifelong Bulls fan. Shout out to Ishmael. I shared with No Panic that not No Panic, Unstoppable. You gotta mute your mic, Unstoppable.
That's not me.
Oh, somebody got to mute their mic.
It's
It must be
Ishmael.
Ishmael.
That's Ishmael.
Ishmael, you sound like you a cold player, partner.
My wife is to us about
yeah, man, that was a nice little whisper. But anyway,
I forgot when you was on.
Right. Shout out. I feel you, man. Hey, man. Pop your collar, man. Pop your collar.
Look, happy wife, happy life, supposedly.
Right. Yes, sir. I can tell she's happy. And that was a nice whisper.
Boost stats us empty. They made that.
Come here. I keep telling you,
out of 10, damn the 10 years he been putting out them same stats for the longest, making all stars. Like, and he only made the playoffs that one time. That's
right.
No, he made it. I think he's all-star twice.
No, he said the playoff.
No, he said playoff. Yeah, the play-in. He made the play-in. I mean, but credit to Boost. The team was garbage, bro.
Important announcement. Everybody in the chat, make sure y'all go to the narrators channel, subscribe, so y'all can keep getting our nice lives and everything else.
From Flight Sports TV.
Right. You are a narrator too, bro, and you have your channel. All of the narrators. I was talking here.
Content creators. Content creators.
I know. I'm trying to call it narrator because we're really narrating, but yes, content creators.
What up, y'all? It's your man, Freeway Ricky Ross, and you looking at Flight Sports TV. Don't turn that channel.
Shout out to all the content creators.
I'm not trying to take your job, bro.
Yeah, but like I was sharing with Unstoppable, I believe that we're never going to see that Vooch in that form, in that fashion, ever again. I believe Vooch is maxed out. He reminds me of when I watch Sabonis. I'm talking about Sabonis' dad, Sabonis. When I watched him fall off the cliff, because he was so extraordinary to be a big man. How he whipped that ball around and made those little finger rolls around the bucket. He would put you on his hip and back you all the way into the backboard. You follow what I'm saying? Might dunk on you every now and then. And that was like, we saw the remnants of him. We didn't see him in his glory days because he was an Eastern player and he did all that in his country. But when he did come to the United States, he used to give Shaq problems, man, guarding him. You feel me? And then all of a sudden, he couldn't do nothing. Sabonis can do nothing, man.
I would not be expecting Sabonis to get back to his All-Star when he was an All-Star a couple of years ago. It's like you asking LeBron. Vucevic. It's like you asking LeBron to get back to his 2014 status.
Basically,
that's not going to happen. And not only that, but Vucevic's game is not growing. He's actually in a decline right now, and we have to pay attention to that.
Like I ain't one of them people that see a couple games and I know the season start early and I gonna start screaming for somebody to get traded, but they got to do something with Vooch if they trying to maximize the final year of Zach contract and the last little couple of years that DeRozan got deemed who DeRozan is. They gotta find a trade for Vooch because he like I said he can probably go to another team and just be a steady role player. And get a little 10, 15 points a game and rebound. Right. But for what the Bulls need to get to that hump with the next year and the next year, they can't. Not with
Vooch is never part of the plan for us long term, bro. He's short, but it's just looking real bad, and they need to try to come off of him and get something. Like I said, perfect guy. I think if they not trying to go after the Joker or whatnot, it's excuse me, Mal Turner. I think he'll fit because when he's not clicking, if you don't have it going on the offensive side, you know he's going to be there on the defensive side,
without a doubt.
So, that's.
I don't even think they need a offensive threat from the center position.
They really don't.
I agree. Yeah,
they need a defensive big that can act. They need somebody like a Draymond Green from the past, not nowadays because he ain't can play defense now, but he could have played defense and even smart with the ball once you get him in that high pick and roll.
I cut the wrong thing.
So
Now
who's
he
out there
can't.
available like that?
See, that's the thing. You can get Sabonis, but Sabonis don't play defense.
No,
But he
Right.
a smart
Sabonis
offensively with
just
the
like
ball.
Vucevic, fam. You don't need him.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like that's about the only one I can think. Miles Turner, y'all say he
I
shoot the
think they
ball at
want
a
the
high
house for
clip.
Miles
I don't really
Turner.
watch him like that.
Because Miles Turner right now is the hottest thing people's talking about. I surf other channels. I go through old media, and Miles Turner is like the hottest thing as far as a commodity coming off of the Indiana Pacers. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if Christian Woods would want to make himself available, I think that'll be a good trade. And most
Yeah.
likely, you probably could get Vooch over to Houston for Christian Woods. You understand what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Christian Woods is trying to come up out of Houston. I don't know. You know, you got a lot of stuff going down in Houston, and Christian
Oh
Woods looks
yeah,
like
he
he likes to
coming
be a
out.
part of it.
Kristen Woods a little older than the timeline they on right now.
Right, he 26, I think.
Yeah, so he can be had for the right price.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because I don't think he make as much money as Vooch, right? Because Vooch make what,
I
26
don't
million a
think
year?
so.
Christian
He just
Woods,
get
I
another
think, making like
contract.
18 or something like that.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
know
it's
the
something
exact
around
numbers.
there.
So you can move him. You follow what I'm saying? And take maybe two pieces. Take Christian Woods and maybe a G League player here or there. Because Lord knows they Chicago needs some G League players. Because hell,
Right.
all the G League players is on their team.
And see, that's the iffy thing about trading now is because it's like, what if we try to get Christian Woods right, and they say they want Vooch and like maybe two all rotational players.
Is it worth it just for him?
At the
Now
end of the
Christian
day,
Woods is worth it.
I mean, yeah, because he fit the timeline like he right around the same age as Zach and Zoe. So he fit the timeline. The problem was if you got to give up more than just Vooch, is like shit. You
Give
got to
it.
think about it.
You got to
Another
give it.
team
If
there for
if
a
it
couple
takes
other
Kobe,
players,
yeah, you got to give it. If it takes
but we got to
Williams, you
think
got to
about
give it for
COVID
Christian
though.
Woods.
We got to think
Because
about
Christian
COVID.
will play defense.
We got to think about COVID. If we
I
give
mean,
up a
he'll guard
couple of
that rim.
players, that's even more players that gonna have to sit out when they get sick again or when they test positive. That's even more players got to sit out. So now we don't trade two big pieces for one piece, and then like let's say Zoe, knock on wood, Zoe, and a couple other players that healthy right now having to take a sit. Because like this ain't gonna be the last time like a DeRozan or Zach Lavine or one of them miss another 10 days. Like they gonna catch COVID again. You know
I
what I'm
don't
saying?
know
Like,
about that one. Normally, if you catch it within that year, you might not catch it again
but
because they're already gonna get vaccinated. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
but you got. I mean, I won't go into specifics about the about COVID because I mean I don't really know too much about it my damn self. But why he's saying is like
Whoa.
if somebody
Never mind.
catch it in right now in December,
Uh huh.
All-Star break go by, this, that, and the third. Now the playoffs come up. You can test positive again, and now you got to miss another 10 days, or you got to test negative twice within a certain amount of time. Because every day is a new it's a new variant every day, but like every time you look, it's something new.
But no panic. You got to get out the winter months. See, that's where you're more susceptible to catching anything is during the winter months because less
Right.
vitamin D that's in the air, less sunshine, things of that nature. Especially when you're in cities like Chicago. You follow what I'm saying? Because Chicago get extremely cold during the winter time. I've been there. I know. My nose was running and it dried right up on my lip. That's how cold it was. She was like, I'll be damn. But at the same time, if you can get through the winter months, then by the time when you go into that last stretch for the playoffs, you should be okay. I doubt if they catch it again if they done caught it during the winter months when the springtime comes along where there's more sunshine, more fresh air blowing. I doubt if they catch it again and they could
Hey
sell.
Gambler. Hey Gambler. Somebody in the chat just said what you I really think we should go for Jackson Hayes. What do y'all think about that? He's a youngster, but there's potential and he's
I like
fit
him
the
off the bench.
criteria and he fit the criteria for the years, the age.
Okay,
He's nice,
Ishmael.
but I don't.
Hold on
Oh,
one
go ahead.
second, Pan.
Go ahead.
He called. I'm the gambler when he said the gambler. Okay, Ishmael. The only thing about this is that you're gonna have a multiple team deal or involved if you're going to get Jackson Hayes because it doesn't match out. The money doesn't match out with Jackson
Yeah, that's
Hayes
true.
for
That's true.
Vooch.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I mean, I
that's why
like
I
him
say
off the
Houston
bench
is.
though.
They can
Yeah,
give
but
they can give him cash.
Houston
Chicago
would
would
be
take
the
cash
best
back.
choice because
Chicago would.
I doubt if you can get Miles Turner because how you gonna put Vooch and Sabonis together? It
But
doesn't
you,
work.
No, see,
shout
they
out to the panel.
rebuilding, so
Shout out
Yeah,
to
they
yeah,
they
yeah.
everybody.
they try to put them together.
But the reason why I say it too because
You got to get another
Vooch,
team involved.
Vooch is an expiring contract, and they said they trying to rebuild, right? So if they trying to rebuild. That's money off the books.
Right?
Yeah,
Oh, for
Yeah.
Houston, right?
No, for Pacers.
Chicago.
Yeah,
For
that's
Pacers,
true.
yeah.
I was about to
Oh,
say.
okay. I see what you're saying now. So his
Yeah,
That's
contract is going
incentive
to
actually. Now that I
expire.
think about
yeah,
it.
you're right. This
Oh,
is
okay.
last
Right.
year. Right. So
Oh,
that's
wow.
money off the
Yeah.
So
books.
But
that's very
that's
convenient
money
for
off
them.
the books for them.
Wow, you're
So
right.
Yeah,
that's better.
That's
That's
a
better.
lot of money off the books too.
It's
yeah.
money off the books for
Pacers.
Pacers
Yep.
Yeah.
getting rid of one,
Wow, I didn't
and
realize
they can
that.
get rid of Vooch's contract. Because y'all see this game I saw last night. That dude didn't belong on the court, bro. He got outplayed by the backup center for Miami, man.
That's what I said.
He
Hey,
out muscled him. He out hustled him.
That
Everything, bro.
that backup center, when he gets his next contract, he should
Yep.
give Vooch 10% of it. Because Vooch was a hell of a representative for that man.
right, man. It's like man, it's like you get outplayed by the
You see when
backup center. There's
Vooch tried
something
to
wrong
back
with
him
you, bro.
down, bro. He couldn't do
And
nothing
shout
with
out
him, bro.
A1. Shout out to the chat.
Shut up. She couldn't do nothing with him, bro. That shit was embarrassing for Vooch last night, man. He tucked his tail in between his legs.
That's
Hey,
what I
What
said,
else
bro.
is
hey,
new?
gambler.
If you get
Look at the
outperformed
chat.
by the backup, bro, I'm looking to trade you tonight, huh?
Hey,
You said what?
gambler. Look at the
I
chat.
did
Look
look in
at
the top
Thunder.
drawer.
Look what Thunder just said about Butch being a third option if he feel like
I just think that you know what? I think they might have action at because that team is Jalen Green, right? So it went from Christian Wood to what's his name?
Kevin
Porter,
John
Porter
Wall.
Jr.
Porter.
No, John Wall. Went from Christian Wood to John Wall. Now it's Jalen Green. Because once Westbrook left and James Harden left, it was Christian Wood's team, right?
Yeah.
John Wall comes in. Okay, well, of course, it's John Wall's team now. Now John Wall's not playing, so it's basically back Christian Wood's team until Jalen Green got drafted. So
Yeah,
Christian
Jalen
Wood's in
Green and
limbo.
Kevin Porter Jr.
No, but it's Jalen Green. It's not Kevin Porter Jr. It's Jalen
No,
Green's team.
it's kind of both of them at the moment.
Nah, bro. It's Jalen Green, man.
It's
No, I
Jalen
Jalen
think
Green.
Green's
yeah,
team,
and
man.
Jalen Green
long
was their
I
term,
number one
don't know.
pick,
I
bro.
don't know.
potential wise,
It's Jalen Green.
Porter's nice too.
yeah, long term potential wise, Jalen Green now, but the person that's like carrying right now that Jalen Green, but not a couple of games, but Kevin
Oh
Porter
yeah, they're
Jr.
gonna have some veterans or what sprinkled here and there, but
No, he ain't
it's
no
his team.
veteran. Kevin Porter Jr. like this is second year, but
Man, they about to
I
get
know he
another
ain't their
draft
future
pick.
now. I
Houston gonna
understand
be a
that.
problem soon. Trust me.
No, they're gonna get some type of veteran. Watch it. We get a low end veteran that's gonna try to keep them young guys together and give them some input on how to be professional. You always gotta have that on the team somewhere. You feel what I'm saying? But yeah, so Christian Wood's in limbo, right? So why not go
Man,
get him?
I remember when with a boy from the
I
Celtics.
don't know. Is Christian Wood a good defensive player?
He's solid enough. I mean, he's not
Yeah,
like an unball
he's
defender.
solid.
He gonna
I don't
protect
know,
that
bro.
rim.
He a hard
I think
he a hard
I'd
worker.
rather have
I'll give him that.
Turner, bro. If they can get him, man.
I
At
know, but how
least
you gonna? I don't know if you can
Yeah,
get Turner.
we
That's what I'm
gotta make
gotta
a
saying.
get it. You got
yeah,
probably got
we
to get a
gotta make a
3-team
move,
trade,
man.
bro.
We
Probably
gotta
got to
make a
get.
move. It's mandatory. They gotta do something right now.
I mean, if you can get Turner, that's the prize. You follow what I'm saying?
Uh,
That's the prize. That's he's the goose that laid the golden egg. But there's so many people out there vying for his services. It might be hard for the Bulls to pull the trigger with Indiana because now Indiana got options. But with Houston,
Mhm.
ain't nobody just really fishing for Christian Woods right now. Maybe the Lakers, but Lakers can't compete with Vooch is better than anything the Lakers have to offer for Christian Woods.
and I was gonna say, well, maybe can they get a 3-team trade? Bulls, Lakers, and
It's gonna have to
Pacers.
be a 3-team trade. That's
Yeah,
for sure.
that's the
The
case.
question is, what would the Bull have to give out?
Vucevic gonna be one probably a pick in a rotation player, maybe if I'm
Because
right, or maybe
if they
2 picks. So
rebuilding, they're gonna try to ask for a Caruso or something like that.
nah,
Well, see,
Caruso, no, not if they rebuilding.
Yeah, they ain't gonna give out Caruso.
No, that's what I would say. I would say Troy Brown Jr., Vooch, and let's just say 2 picks. I say Vooch and Troy Brown Jr. because both of them was on their last year for that contract. So both of them come
Okay.
off the books
Let's
because
say who's
To
not
clear that
tradable.
money.
They
Yeah.
ain't trading Zach, DeMar, Zoe, and
Caruso.
Caruso. They're not
Right.
trading them.
Right.
Right. Okay.
No,
Those four are
and Patrick
set.
Williams. I don't think they're gonna get rid of
I think
Patrick.
Kobe White due for extension this upcoming summer, so he tradable.
I think they
How about
extended Kobe White.
was
So
that young
Did
guy?
they?
What's
yeah,
the
I think they
rookie
did.
name?
You said who?
What's the rookie's name for Chicago?
Iota Sumu.
You don't think somebody gonna ask for him if they want to do a trade for a center?
They might. They might ask for him because he's been playing damn good, bro.
I
That's what
wouldn't
I'm
give up
saying.
Ayo though.
No, you got to give him up. You got to.
You have
Because
to do something
Io is
to
not
get
going to be the
something, bro.
determining factor if you win or
Right.
lose.
Right.
And you
if
guys
you
got
got
to remember, he's a second round pick, so his contract is up next year.
right.
He's only 2 years.
So if you got a chance to get Miles Turner, man, I know you the hometown kid, but we got to do this, bro. We got to do this.
Yeah, Miles Turner from the Shy.
No. I'm talking about the Sumu
Oh yeah,
because he's from Chicago, so you know they want
right.
to
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
in
He's from
Chicago.
Chicago.
So
Yeah, but it wasn't like he's a first rounder. You know what I'm saying?
right, but you know, some folks be like that, man. Like you get rid of the hometown kid, like
I
bro,
see them boy
you got
giving up
to.
Kobe before they give up Ayo. To be honest, I just can't picture them giving up Ayo right now.
But let me tell you this though. But if
Miles Turner ain't gonna change
Pacers
the
say
face of the
we'll
East.
do this, if you give us Io, then you got to, bro, because
Yeah, they
he's
will do it
playing
right away.
right. Io, man, he's been playing damn good, bro, and they
Yes,
might want to get him, bro, make him part of the
but
team for the
but
future.
the return that the Bulls will get by giving Ayo and getting Turner, how hopefully it will fit with the team they have now. It's just a better
Right.
fit than Sabona than Butch is. I think Chicago will do it right away without thinking twice.
I just don't think Miles Turner swing the East.
You don't think
You don't
he
think
what?
so?
I don't think he swing the East. I don't think he's the determining factor of Bo's getting out the East.
Why you say that? Because look how much he's averaging right now versus what Vooch is doing. Now
Oh no,
Turner,
I get the averaging, but see when I look at the Chicago Bulls, I look at what Billy Donovan trying to run. Obviously, he ain't trying to change that because if he was, the last 2 games wouldn't going the way he going. When you trying
But
to
Yeah,
Miles
run
that's
Turner
that
true.
can do
offense,
what
right?
Vooch can do, and he's leading
right,
the league in
No,
blocks.
right.
I
With
understand.
So I
I
was
much
about to
much better
say
understand.
next,
defense.
yeah.
I
And
understand. He can shoot the
he's an
ball.
upgrade.
He can play
Go ahead.
defense. But what we don't give Vooch enough credit for is Vooch is a good basketball mind. Like when you watch him, he make the right plays passing. He may miss his shots, but passing wise, he ain't doing nothing wrong. Within the Horns offense that they run, he's the perfect centerpiece for it. He just ain't making shots.
And
I get that, but at the
ain't
same
showing up
time,
on the defensive end either.
Yeah, and they
there
ain't
you
showing up on
go.
defensive end. But see, with the defense that they run, the philosophy they had is okay, boom. Last year, Zach, they think, oh, we got to bring in a superstar because Zach might leave. So
Man,
let's
that's
try to
like a
trade
running back in
Vucevic.
the NFL. You
So
can
they
plug and
bring
play. You can
Vucevic
plug
in.
and play.
Right.
Vooch is a center, and he's shooting 40% from the upfield. He's a center, and he can't block shots. He's a center, and in our defense, he has to be able to move, and he got cement on his shoes, man.
I get that. I get
He's a
that.
good player. Vooch
I
is still
get
an
that.
all-star in the right system. This system is too
And
fast
to add
for
to
him.
that,
This
right?
car is
And
too
to add to
fast for
that,
him.
And
my
I
bad.
ain't disagreeing with you. I get that. I am not disagreeing with you. But what he's saying is to run the offense Billy Donovan want to run, you got to have a smart five. You got to have a joker type player.
See,
They
but
would
that's
in
what
order
Chicago
for them to
problem
run
is.
the offense that they want to, they need a smart five to run the high pick and roll with the Maul and Zach. If you put Turner in there and they somehow shut down that pick and roll game between the two, then it comes to the center making the decision. Either I gonna take this myself or I'm gonna try to get a better shot off a cut or whatever the case may be. I'm gonna pass him off to a cut or something like that. You got to have
Let
a
me tell
good
you,
basketball mind to run a high post pick and roll.
I look
And
at
you
it
gotta
like
have
this.
a jumper. Not saying that Miles Turner ain't got none, but Vooch for his mind is perfect for the position. The problem is when they lacking on defense, he's usually the main reason because Zoe can't play center. Zoe can't block 2 shots a game and stand the third. Like they need another big man who can actually do that. So
Zoe
that's
can
why
block
A
2 shots a
question:
game.
How old is Miles Turner?
um he can't be more than 28. I won't say
Okay.
about 25,
Now I'll tell
26.
you this though. Butch do what 3.1 assists per game. Am I wrong?
Who's it? Vooch?
Yeah.
I don't know
Somebody
exactly.
somebody just said something about he's a good pass and all this. Well, I understand that, but I look at it like this stuff. I'll give away those 3.1 assists that he get per game and have the defense that Turner can play per game. You denying more bucket with Turner than the bucket you made with Butch assists.
I get that.
That's a good point.
I get that. I get that. But
Now
why you gotta listen to
let
what
me
he's
say
saying about
something to
running the offense.
A1 real
Hey,
quick.
hey, Miles Turner is 25.
Oh
What's
well,
up,
25.
Dex?
I'll
Yeah,
take that kid any day of the week
25.
A1,
because he
yo,
can learn how to
A1,
pass to get that
Yo,
3.1 assist too.
A1. Check this out. You said Vooch is an all-star in a different system. You really
yeah,
believe that?
yeah.
What
Well,
system? The
could
G
you
League?
explain?
All right. So you put him with the Lakers right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. He'd do everything. You know, him
Slide
and
AD
LeBron
to the
would be a
power
match
forward.
made in heaven. All right. So you
Well,
put
yeah,
him with
because neither one
you
of
put
them
him
play
with the
real
Lakers.
defense. So yeah.
You could move AD back to the power forward like he wants to do, and them dudes is off and running. All right, because Vooch can make passes out the post, everything. He'll get bunnies, and I think playing with LeBron and them will give him a jolt. All right, give him
He'll pick that up.
that extra. All right, because Vooch is an all-star, man. He just ain't making shots.
But you think he'll still make the
This team
all-star?
is too fast for him. That team would be perfect for him.
But last night wasn't fast for him though. A1.
Bro,
That was
yeah,
a
it
slow
was,
game.
man. Yeah, it was, bro. He couldn't get to his spots like on defense. He'd go out and try and cover, and he couldn't get back. He couldn't even block a shot, man, when the little guy just had the ball out there. Compared to Lonzo did the same thing to that backup center. That nigga swat.
Right, he swatted that shit. Yeah, he took
You know
that
what
to
I'm
the
saying?
moon.
So those are
Yeah.
the things, that's the difference right there. And Lonzo's 6'6", and the other dude was like 6'2".
Okay, then what about this? The Lakers are not playing defense, so why would they? How will he impact that team and make them better?
He would make
to
them
allow the,
better
to
by
allow the
spreading
to
the
allow the
court
other team
even
to
more from the
score,
center position.
allowing the other team to score
You know,
more than
like
the
a
paint.
big time, man.
Over Dwight Howard?
Yes, man. Bro, when they went on that run, who was that center? That old dude. Gasol, not Powell, his brother.
Yeah,
They
Mark.
He
benched
was
him.
stretching the floor, and
Mark
he
Gasol.
wasn't even playing good. But the fact that he
Yeah.
was able to stretch the floor, open it up for everybody. Now imagine him on that team opening up even more for Westbrook and all those other guys.
But that
And
don't
they
mean
could
he's gonna be an
they could
all-star
kick
though.
it to
That's
him
what I'm
for,
saying.
and they could kick it.
No, he ain't
What
gonna be an
makes you guys
all-star,
think?
but he will be a better fit with Lakers than he'll be with Chicago. That is true.
I got a question
They
though. What
kick it
makes you
back to
think
him for
Butch
3.
ain't
So
making no? I got a
I think
question
it'd
though.
be a better
Butch,
fit on the Lakers roster, and it's slow. I mean, I just think he'll get bunnies from Westbrook. I just think it'd be a better fit on the Lakers.
no, I got a
Yeah,
question though.
because what
What
he'll
makes
do
you
is he'll
think
get.
that Butch is going to score any threes with the Lakers when he can barely make some with the Bulls?
I feel
Can
you.
somebody? Can
I
somebody?
can't. I can't
I
make that
understand. I
prediction.
understand the point. I understand the point you guys are making, and it could
Yeah.
work better on some other team, but it's if, and it could. You know,
I
it's
mean,
nothing
on
for sure.
Charlotte, you don't think
When
he'd be
he
better on
start,
Charlotte?
in Charlotte, but I don't think so, bro. Because it's the same thing. They defense. Once he jump in, the defense gonna. If they got okay defense now, once Butch jump in, the defense go down because your center ain't playing that. I'd rather have no center and have a power forward who is playing good defense on centers, even if they get some score here and there. But you can see the effort they're putting in the defense. They have Butch, who see Lonzo. Let's say Lonzo playing in the opposite team. He can see somebody coming for a layup where you can just jump, put your hand in the air. That's all you need to disturb a shot. He doesn't even do that. Watch his body language when someone is coming to put a layup near him.
You see his body language last night. It was horrible.
That's what I'm
He
saying.
was
And the game
defeated.
before that too, bro. The only time that you saw him kind of like, was that game that he had when he scored like 33 points. That's the only time that I've seen him that you can say, oh, damn, he's really in it today.
But what y'all forgetting is Patrick Williams supposed to be that defensive full right next to him. So without him, you asking him to be the last line of defense for a bunch of perimeter defensive players. Because that's all the Bulls
right
is, a bunch
here.
of perimeter defensive
Your mother
players
sleep.
and Vooch.
What do you need?
Now why when he
She
say
sleep.
Vooch
That's why I
going
told
to
my sleep.
LA
Let
or
her sleep
work
for a
out
little bit.
because
Send her a
you
text
take
if
the
you want so
load
she can see when she wake
offensively
up. Oh, wait until she
off
get
of
up.
AD to have to make decisions outside of just scoring. And at the same time, AD defensive ability can kick in a lot better at the full.
Exactly. So he might
would
be
be
a
a good
better
fit.
rhythm with that offense in LA.
Mm-hmm. Because LeBron love a smart center. That's why they had Gasol in there.
Exactly. And that's just he's a better Gasol.
Yeah.
You know who I think. You know who I think might give the even though he's not gonna split the floor, but you know who I would think Chicago could use. Actually, Dwight Howard though. Defense
That'd
and
be a good backup center.
just pull back. Yeah, just pull back. Because you see, if they cannot get someone for Butch, they at least need to find someone who, when Butch is playing like crap, like he been playing. Hey, Butch, go ahead and take a break. Go sit down. Hey, Howard, come on, do what you do. Howard don't need the ball on his
with
hands.
Chicago, you got to understand.
Rebounds.
Ishmael.
Rebounds. Yeah, but hold on. Let me finish
That's not necessarily the case because Dwight Howard seemed to be a perfect match for Philly, and look what happened there. You got to have a good character locker room guy for a team like the Bulls because they're already fragile.
But you think Butch have a good?
He's a good locker room guy. Yeah, because he ain't bothering nobody. You know what I'm saying? He ain't causing no controversy.
Yeah,
he ain't trying to pat everybody.
And that's why I'd rather have Dwight Howard. So Dwight Howard's gonna be a joke in the locker room. Dwight Howard's gonna be one playing games. All of you guys.
Yeah, but you got to have somebody that can control Dwight Howard.
Oh, hey, I get that.
You got like somebody on can basically control him to an extent.
It's another reason why there is a coach. If Donovan cannot control a player, Donovan should get out.
You know, half of the NBA don't listen to their coach. Probably 80% of NBA players don't listen to their coach.
Go play for Popovich and see if that's true.
Well, look, we got foreign players. He got different type of players.
It doesn't matter. They still players.
Every time he had an American-born player, they didn't last long over there.
Yeah, that's true.
Because not to sound wrong, because America want to do what they want and not what the system requires.
No, he on some ultra MK type bullshit. Follow what I'm saying?
Again, he has a system, and he wants people to jump into his system just like Belichick does in New England. So he don't want somebody coming in here thinking I'm going to do this. No, what we need from you is for you to shoot only 3 threes a game, not 7. And that's the difference. This is the reason why DeMar DeRozan now is much of a better player, can score better, and all of that based on just the time he spent with Popovich.
I ain't going to trip the scoring better than Popovich now. Honestly, he was a better overall player because of Popovich. Scoring, he been doing that since Toronto.
No, I get it. But he's scoring now at a more efficient.
No, he been efficient in Toronto.
Not as it is now. Not as it is today, bro. No,
that's not true.
You
need to go look up his statistics first.
No, listen, go look at the rules and when he
his best statistical game was in Toronto.
Yeah, I don't look. His best statistical game was in Toronto. Also, his worst.
Yeah.
So what's the point?
He was a rookie, but I'm saying, listen, when he was a rookie, that was his worst. That was his worst as a rookie. Other than that, he's been good.
Been a problem. He been getting big contracts because of scoring alone. Now, if you want to say he a better overall player because of Popovich, I 100% agree with you.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Well, I agree with you then. I agree.
Yeah, I'm not just saying like he's better just because of. And I'm saying going to Popovich and going to that system help him understand what he can and cannot do. There's a difference between him and Zach. I know he's a ball hogger, but you can see that Zach will hog the ball 3 times more than he would. That's why he fits a little better to me than Zach does.
I mean, to Zach defense, he been playing with the Bulls alone for the last couple years.
So that's his team, technically speaking. I get you.
He also need a coach to tell him to stop that stuff.
Exactly.
It's gonna take longer for him to break that if you're willing to break it.
Right. And Donovan ain't gonna break him out of it.
Right. So
where are we going?
And see, that's the problem with. And I ain't saying Billy Donovan ain't a good coach because I feel like the offense he's trying to run, if he get the right players, it'll probably work pretty good. The problem is when you used to coaching college students all the time. Because one thing about him you can't take away from him is he know how to coach collective talent. But the problem is he gets stubborn and running that horns offense, and he need to realize that you got to kind of switch it up from a game-to-game basis or team-to-team basis.
His adjustments is jacked up.
See, in college, you can run the same offense like Trzeski all day, every year, year after year. But at some point in the NBA, you can't do that every day. You can't do that, bro. Because you got.
I don't know. People watch tape every day, bro.
Exactly.
Keep playing the same way, and I'm gonna have a man open round underneath the bucket. Come on.
Like if you circle back to looking at football, right? They got a week-to-week basis to get ready for a team.
Yeah.
So the games are like you will see blowouts and all that whatnot, but they better prepared week to week as opposed to going on a back to back where you might play Charlotte one night and you overlook them because you thinking about your game
Looking for
plan
my
the next night
phone.
against Miami.
Forgot where I put it at.
If you're not a hater, please hit that like button. But if you're a hater, I understand. But if you're not a hater, don't be in the same bucket as the haters, man. Hit the like
I dis
button.
I
Show your appreciation for Flight
I,
Sports TV, the machine.
I disagree. I disagree with the gambler only because the haters are the one who will help you get somewhere. People who like you, people who think you cool, will not share your live, will not get like to all your videos. Haters will always watch your live and share with someone who share the same opinion they do.
Move, right?
So I'd rather have all the haters than I have 1,000 haters than 1,000 good followers. I'm sorry, but it's the truth.
Once again, if you're not a hater, hit the like button. But if you're a hater, I
Please do that.
understand. You know what I'm saying? I understand. I ain't mad at you. But if you're not a hater and that's not part of your makeup, hit the like button, man. Show your appreciation.
It take a lot more energy to damn hate somebody because instead of just subscribing, you gotta type your name in every day to watch it. That's crazy.
Did you take my phone? Where my phone at?
Oh, man.
Man,
Oh
I
yeah,
tell
the
you, this
Ravens
little guy quick
done.
with it.
The Ravens done.
They lost already? I saw they was
No, I know
losing.
they lose already, but damn, I don't see that score there. Cowboys busting our ass.
What's 21-0 a couple of minutes ago?
God damn.
Oh, 24-0, my bad, I mistake.
See
24-0 in the
what?
third
That's why I
quarter.
get for trying to bet on damn Washington. I don't give up on them. I ain't gonna lie, like I've been a fan of them boys since I've been a kid. Like I ain't give up on them.
That explains your basketball takes. You a fan of the Washington football team.
Oh, that is fun.
Man,
That's messed
listen,
up. That's a low
that
blow.
shit they scratch me out every time. I remember I used to be in school and we'll lose, and all like that whole week I'll be depressed. That whole week I'll be depressed. It'll take till Saturday when I be like, okay, we got another game tomorrow. Cool,
No.
we got another chance. But them boys disappoint me
take it.
every year, man. Like I just want to see one championship before I die, just one.
Well, they got
Hey,
three.
you know what I
Three that
love?
I ain't get to see.
You know what I love? I
Okay,
didn't give
okay.
you know what I love? I didn't give a damn about. I love Lonzo being aggressive last night, especially on that spin to the dribble spin. Man,
that was sweet.
Supersonic
That was
high
sweet.
velocity.
Yeah, that was sweet.
come on, man.
That's what that was. Supersonic
Unfortunately,
high velocity.
I didn't
Come on,
get to
man.
watch the game.
He got back. He got in his bag a little bit, man. He's feeling himself.
I
It's just
tried to find
repetition,
highlights,
repetition,
couldn't find
repetition.
them.
Now Lavine gone. Shit, he might put up 20 shots, and we know what he averages on 20 or more shots. 28, 8,
So
and
wait,
8.
so
Hey, that's what I'm
Lavine
saying,
being
bro.
gone,
It's gonna
doesn't
force
that
the
make
coach to
Lonzo?
make him part of the offense, man.
Not for a question. With Lavine being gone now because of COVID, does it not make Lonzo the number one option? Period.
Yeah.
That's what people are
So
saying. It's
so are we
20
saying
him.
right now?
Vooch is
So we're
going to be
saying right now
they're going
that
to make Vooch number one option. I want people
and
to
And
if
they
take
need to
that.
make
and
his
if they
ass
do
as the
that with this
second
young,
option, bro,
well,
because
hopefully
he
he'll
don't
come
have
out
it going, bro. Why keep forcing? Why keep beating a dead horse? You
because
know?
Right.
if he makes that, I think if he makes that work, the team will work better though. So I see
Of
why he
course,
pushed
that's
it.
why they got him here, man,
But
to
if
be
Vooch hit
part
the
of the
shots,
division.
Vooch hit the shots, we win. If Vooch is on, we win by 10 points.
Exactly. So
Like Vucha never dropped below the third option in his offense. Like he always gonna have the ball in his hand at some point. Like y'all don't realize he be like,
they gonna do it, bro. You realize how much they gave up for him?
yeah, I mean that too. But like I said, like if you just watch the Horns offense, like the offense is predicated on getting Vuce the ball in the high post. Like you don't notice every game, like damn near almost
Leave
every
that
play.
alone.
At some point,
But we
Vuce
need
standing
somebody
at the
to
top of the
replace.
key.
We need somebody that was more productive and a better athlete to replace him.
Yeah.
I understand exactly what you're saying because yes, he is like the cog in that offense because everything like yes, I totally see what you're saying. He makes the right decision. He passes it out. He does, but he's just not playing at a high level right now. What we need him to play, he's not athletic enough to be on this team.
Right.
What Billy Donovan wants, right?
He got
A young Steven Adams was athletic enough to do what he wanted.
right.
Yeah. I say if
Mommy's
this
sleeping. Be
continues,
quiet.
I say for sure
Okay, let's
trade
see. Let's
deadline he
pass.
might be out of here. But I try to get him now. Like I said, if they really interested in Turner, I try to get him now for somebody else get him because too when Patrick Williams finally get added back to that P4, man, him and Turner, bro, man, that'll be real good
And they
duo.
get gave up a dead on him. He about
Patrick Williams might be a part of the trade.
I don't think they're gonna give up Patrick Williams, bro, for
yeah,
the
because
simple fact he was a
he'll be
lotto
back
pick.
after the All-Star break. He'll be
Yeah.
back
I'm
soon.
giving him up. I'm giving up Patrick, Vooch, Kobe White. Give me Miles Turner. We
But
trying
now
to win a
you messed
championship.
up at the power forward now.
No, how?
What you mean,
How?
hell? Who gonna fill in for that spot?
Okay, what power forward is
Derrick
dominating the
Jones
league
Jr.
besides Giannis?
We put Derrick Jones Jr. in there.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, what power forward is dominating besides Giannis? You can't call you don't call what's his name, Kevin Durant, a power forward,
No.
right? He's small forward.
He's a
So
skinny
I just
forward.
I just I just don't see them
skinny
trying to
forward?
I don't see them trying to give up no, leave that
Man,
alone.
you get all that up out of there, man, because Miles Turner's proven.
I don't see them doing that because it's the front office first, you know what I'm saying? Lotto pick, top pick. So I think they're gonna try to keep him. Not saying they're not gonna do it. So let me say it because you never know. One thing I like about this front office, they're not predictable.
I
So
will give Indiana an offer they cannot refuse. Vooch, Williams,
Ayo, you have to
White.
throw Ayo. If you
No,
don't,
no,
if
you
you
don't
don't
have to
want them
throw
to
Io if you
refuse,
give a
bro,
White.
they're gonna refuse.
you
I'm
hold on.
telling
You
you,
said you
they
said
would rather
Vooch.
have
You said
Ayo.
Vooch, Patrick, and
And White.
Kobe White.
Damn.
Okay.
Yep. I would throw that at them. If they don't want that, then they just don't want me to have Miles Turner. That's all I can say.
I mean,
Shit,
But
how
I
about
you
don't
that?
think
might
I don't
How
you
think
might
they
about
would
have
do
to
it.
overpay if you're doing that in conference.
how about that for
Right.
Ben Simmons?
That's what I'm saying. Might have to overpay, or you could just
I
put those
like that
three up.
A1.
How
You
about
can
See,
that
that's
make
for
what I'm
those.
Ben
saying though.
Simmons?
I do
Get
that
There's
for
a
a
Ben.
third
reason.
team. Put a third team in.
I
There's
Yeah,
a
you put a
definitely
reason why I'm
third
I
team
saying
definitely
in.
do that for being A1.
there's the reason why I'm saying that
I do
the
that.
Pacers probably won't take that deal that he just said that he just offered. They will ask for something that they know you don't want to get rid of because when you win the same division, what would I make you stronger? Even if I'm rebuilding, what would I make you stronger? And if I'm gonna make you stronger, you need to give me something that, for me, it will be the value over in the long term. And giving
Here's the trade right here.
Ayo will be how they will feel like it is.
Vooch, Patrick Williams, and
Mm-hmm.
Kobe White for
And then what? A number one pick or number two pick?
Ben Simmons and the backup center
I'll do that, bro.
Andre
The
Drummond.
You talking
backup
about Andre
center,
Drummond, bro?
Drummond.
Andre
If
No,
they
Drummond.
you're
can do
not gonna
that,
get all that. You're
if
not
they
gonna
can
get
do
all
that,
that.
I'd do that in a heartbeat, bro. If they can
You
get
would
away with
want
that,
you
that's
would
You're not
want
gonna
robbery,
get. You're
bro.
not gonna get all that for
That's
that
straight
garbage.
robbery. I'd do that.
I have to ask this
Bro,
question.
Vooch,
Wait. I have to
Vooch,
ask this
Kobe
question.
White, and Patrick Williams.
That's
You
garbage for
want
that.
Bro,
Ben Simmons?
For
You
Ben
want Ben
Simmons and
Simmons in the
Drummond.
Chicago Bulls?
You're not,
You want
man. They
Ben
go.
Simmons in the
Hey,
Chicago
look,
Bulls?
man. Them people
So
gonna.
they gonna
Them
hang up
people
the
gonna.
phone on him. Hang up the phone.
They gonna call the
Guy,
police. Like
guy.
this man needs psychiatric help.
It was like,
Hey, gambler. So
hey,
you
hey,
think?
but the way
They
those
gonna call
dudes
health
You guys,
service
operate,
on it. They'll call
you
health
guys
service
will.
on his ass.
something wrong
pull
with
that
So
my
off.
you,
line.
They smooth operators, bro, in that front office.
hey, so
I
you
mean,
guys
it
will
has to
want
be
to see
When I
something
Ben
ride
very,
with
Simmons in the
very
that
Bulls?
bad
Lexus, I
for
get a
them to come
freak
off those
every
two.
time.
Gambler. You
I
want to
mean,
see
not really,
Simmons
because
with
you
the
gotta think
Bulls?
about it. Like Ben Simmons already won out, and Drummond is a old decade type of center. Like he ain't really got as much value as you. Like he
We going.
is not of a bad. It's not that much of a
Do you know
crazy
how much
trade.
value you have if Andre Drummond comes to the Bulls with that ISO offense? Are you kidding
But
me?
listen, but no, it ain't really an ISO offense. What you giving
Right.
up
Then you
for?
plug in Ben Simmons at the power forward, you plug in Andre Drummond at the center. Man,
That's a
that'd be
defensive.
That's going to be an investigation. The league going to
right.
rescind that like they did Chris Paul. Oh
Yeah,
no.
but you giving up
Right.
Patrick Williams, a second year player that got big potential. You giving up Kobe White, third year player with big potential, and you giving up
Come here.
Vucevic. You can bring up
Andre
some cash
Drummond.
also.
Andre Drummond's not a rim.
Also,
Andre
Shout
Drummond's
out to
not a
Uncle
rim
Vern.
protector. He ain't gonna work.
Man, but he gonna get them
he gonna
rebounds though,
rebound.
bro.
You
Yeah,
That's
don't
all they
listen.
care
Listen,
about.
rebound.
No, I'm
Vern.
saying
You don't actually need a rim protector when you got a
I
big
was
body
saying
like
that
that.
Andre. I was
You just need
We,
somebody big that
What
can
you say
slide
now?
up
we
too.
hear, we hear you, Uncle Vern. Go ahead. Go ahead. We hear you.
No, I was saying that. Oh, thank you. I was saying that Andre Drummond is not a rim protector. What the Bulls go with him? He gonna be just like Vooch. He ain't gonna be no better than Vooch. He ain't gonna be no
Nah,
better
he's
than
better than
Vooch.
Vooch because he's gonna finish and he's
He
gonna
ain't no
dunk.
rim protector. That's why you think that why do you think it didn't work out with the Lakers with Andre Drummond?
Because he wanted more minutes and he wanted to be
Man,
featured
Back to
more.
we just
y'all.
we not Andre Drummond ain't. All we need is the rebound, man. That's all we need him to do. Average those 14 rebounds he's averaging in 10 minutes. All right,
Right.
he's playing 15 minutes a night, giving you 12 rebounds. Come on, man. That's what we need.
And that's a
And
And
5
professional
hard ass
skill right
fouls.
there.
he was mad how Vogel was playing him. Yeah, we tell Drummond, man, we ain't need you to score. See, the Lakers needed him to score. We don't need you to score at the Bulls. Just own the paint. That's all they're gonna tell him. Own the paint.
Man, Drummond come out of Detroit, and they had him. People had him like he supposed to be some two-way
Dex.
center.
If the Lake
Past enough
Dex,
years, like bro, just a
Andre
professional rebound.
Dex. Andre Drummond is not going to play a lick of defense. He ain't stopping no defense on nothing. So he's not going to score. What they got him for? Boots be getting
Go see your
rebounds.
mother. You hear your mother
Boots be
call you.
getting rebounds.
He ain't getting rebounds like
They
Drummond.
ain't, you don't want Andre Drummond to score. He ain't got to score. He ain't gonna play no defense.
But
Vooch is
if you
not
He ain't
getting you no
knocking down
offensive
shots.
rebounds. You follow what I'm saying, Vern? Vooch is not getting you those second chances.
Boots
Drummond
doing
giving
that.
you those second chances.
Boots. Hey,
Man,
Boots luck up on 10
Vooch
rebounds.
got
Dex.
outplayed by a backup center,
Hey,
4
hey, but
inches shorter than him last night. It wasn't even close.
And
He out
about
physical
six
him.
years older.
He outplayed him. Everything, man.
He was shorter and older.
Little mama.
The man came in there on a cane, man, with cobwebs coming out his ass,
damn,
and made Vooch look like a little bitty kid.
And that's bad too, bro. When you get out, you an all-star, all-star player, bro, and you
And
get
we just sitting here
outplayed
just
by the
watching it.
by
You
the
know what I'm saying?
bench, bro.
Like, really? Are we really seeing
Man,
this?
man, don't let me be your teammate. I should have asked you, like, bro, what the fuck was
Man,
that?
dude got,
Like,
listen,
come
Zach
on,
got
bro.
so hot. Listen to what I'm finna tell you. Zach got so hot at Vooch when Alex Caruso threw him that ball and Vooch turned his back and the ball went straight out of bounds. That's when Zach Lavine like, you know what? I'm done with you bums. I'm finna shoot everything I touch.
Right.
You're like, man, what's going on here? Vooch, you wide open. Why would you turn your back? You turned your back for no reason. Wasn't no pick. It wasn't no pin down. It wasn't nothing. You right there on the arc. Catch the ball. What are you doing?
Right, right.
That
yeah,
ball
I
went
ain't
out of
lie.
bounds, and Zach was like, ugh,
I think
because it killed
I
their
think
run.
I think it's just like you said. He on drugs. I think that's what it is. Just like you said. I think he on something.
Oh, we're going to drugs.
It's
That's
just
Hey,
the
that
man.
conclusion
simple.
I come up with.
Matter of
He
fact,
said
probably
he
half of
said that man
the
kept playing
NBA
with
think
that
that.
nose, man. That he might be shoot.
And
He
they kept
might
showing
be.
it too. That's what made it so bad. The cameraman kept showing him, like, dude, get the camera off the guy. You know he's struggling. You know what I'm saying? That was just like highlighting this dude. He made me notice that.
And see now, the more that I think about it, I don't. It's like I wouldn't be surprised if they would try to move him at the All Star break. Because if you, like I said, if you think about it, when they bring him in last year, they really only bring him in last year out of necessity of that hype around. We got to do something to keep Zach. But Zach gonna stay regardless. I feel like Zach gonna stay regardless. I don't see Zach going nowhere. I feel like he gonna sign where if he got need to sign this season,
Chicago
because he's
is the
gonna get
only
that more
team
money.
that can offer him. Well, they're
Yes,
not the only
man.
team. The teams that can offer Zach the max money is I believe Detroit, Spurs, and Magic. And he ain't leaving Chicago for any of them teams, bro.
At all.
That'd be just dumb,
I mean, why would he leave when he's the number one option
you know. So
and go somewhere else where he might be,
right,
depends on where you go.
he,
I'd
he
rather stay home.
The
right,
Bulls
and
take a
it's a
chance on
whole
him
new front
after that
office. So
ACL and all that shit.
he's
He's
staying,
staying.
bro. But again, like I said, we just got to put up with Vooch right now. Vooch is never gonna be here for long term. Even though if Vooch was playing good right now, I still was be sitting up here and say Vooch wouldn't be here because he's not part of the rebuild. He's not gonna be here long term, bro. Only
Yeah.
short term.
Well, he don't fit right now, and
Yeah,
it's
but at the same
obvious.
time, if you
It's
Yeah,
had the
glaring.
chance,
It's
if you had the
glaring.
chance,
Hey,
if
It's
right now you
glaring.
had the chance to get far, if not to the championship, but you had at least a chance to get far.
Man, you got a
If
chance
he
to
was
get to the
playing
chip. You
decently,
got a chance to get to the
then I'll do
chip.
what I
what'd he
need to do.
do?
No,
hey,
I know, but we gotta keep it
We
clear.
just
If
gotta
the
hey,
glue
if
it
the
on
hey,
there.
center position doesn't work out, that's gonna hurt the team in the long run, bro.
What up? What up, Uncle Vern? What's up? Go ahead.
Oh,
Yeah, the
Hold
Bulls
for
on.
me
did
to
this.
go ahead
He
or Vern?
behind.
Because I thought he was gonna say something. That's why I
No, he
stopped.
behind, bro.
Well,
So
yeah, no,
Oh.
he's trying to open up that flip phone he got.
all
Hey,
right.
the
So
gambler don't be
Sometimes it
playing.
gets
He be
stuck.
throwing jabs up here.
Donating.
but
The gambler be throwing
yeah,
jabs left
yeah.
to right.
hey,
Go, Vern, go. We hear you, Vern, go.
Didn't work out me.
Burn the antenna off your phone fell again.
right,
Oh,
right.
tell him he got to pull. Remember the old phone that you have to pull antenna out? Tell him he got to pull it for the reception. He's still in what's it called? DSL?
No, nobody's yard.
Motorola.
That dial-up energy.
Burn got that Motorola.
Right.
No yard,
He's
bro.
still on that brick. He got that brick
Nah.
phone.
Hey, he just upgraded to a psychic.
Burn phone is instant radiation. Just hey, I don't know if y'all remember the Motorola phones, man.
Yeah, yeah.
That big ass phone was instant radiation, man. You had mercury all over the side of your face when you phoned up that phone.
The Razor phone was the shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I remember I had one, bro. I still have my Razor phone, my flip. I mean, everybody was walking around with smartphones, bro.
Yep.
They was like, man, you still got a flip? Yup, it still work. When this mug don't
They
work
came
no more, it's
the
time to
razors
give it
that
up.
the razors came back out for a little while and then they
Yeah, they
disappeared
did.
again.
They did. Yup. They tried to make a smartphone Razor, but I
Hmm.
think they should have just changed the name or whatnot. They
I
probably
found
could have
a
sold
Smarty,
better.
but what is
Now
oh,
Samsung
that's
came
so
out with
much
a
in
phone called a
there.
Fold,
Right? You literally just hold
and
it.
it came out with the flip phone. Samsung got a flip phone as well.
Yeah.
The one in the phones I want to
That's
try. I
it.
want to try them
It's
Google
too
phones and see how them Google phones are.
wait.
I've
Cause
been
I
skeptical.
got
Should
that
I
I
get
got
it?
that Z Fold. You know that Z Fold?
Nah. You said it's called a Z Fold?
Uh huh.
Yeah, look it up right now. Hold on.
Yeah, Fold. The Fold's in half.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yep. That was
I
pretty
love
neat.
that phone, man. I can't put it down. I don't even use my iPhone no more. I just use my iPhone
Uh,
to FaceTime. That's it. As far as any task, I go straight to my phone. Cause it's a phone and a tablet
tablet,
together.
right? The Samsung joint, right? You
Hmm.
said? Yeah. What you got? Okay, let's see the Z Fold 2.
No, I got the Z Fold. I think mine's a three or four. I got the latest one, the latest
Okay.
generation.
Hey, gambler, who you betting on today? What's up? Hi, gambler. Who you going for today? Well, tomorrow. My bad. Tomorrow. What you gambling on tomorrow? Where are we? 14-9 versus 15-10, but a 7% difference in the field goal. Joe Jackson. We're still going on that.
I haven't. I heard you, but I was doing something. I haven't
You
looked at
Gucci,
any
bro.
spreads. I haven't looked at any spreads. So I for tomorrow I'll look at my spreads tonight just in case of any new additional information might come across the ticker that I might need to be notified of.
Lonzo will be your money maker tomorrow because everybody gonna go against him. Everybody gonna think that he gonna what you call it? He gonna freeze tomorrow.
But I
Cause
definitely
he,
want to. I definitely want to take Lonzo
Lonzo
plus
gonna
20.
get his
I don't
teammates
think he
involved.
gonna freeze.
That's the only way he's gonna win.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's what I might take a parlay and take Lonzo plus 20 plus the
tomorrow.
Bulls.
Tomorrow will be the day that I believe you will see Lonzo Ball actually playing as the point guard of the Bull for once this season.
because he doesn't have some people
I
call
don't
them
know if
those two
that.
ball hoggers.
Don't tell him.
So he will be able to actually play around, and if people run, if you run with Lonzo Ball, you're gonna get that ball up front.
But I believe Donovan got to get out that offense. Like he got to. I ain't saying he got to switch the whole thing around
Yeah, you
all
got to make
game.
some
He got
tweaks,
to get
bro.
out the
Make some
offense.
tweaks.
Yeah. Some
He got to get
adjustment.
out the
That's all he
offense.
needs to do. Adjust through the games that he doesn't do right.
You don't got your top
Adjustment.
two
That's it.
scores. You don't got your You don't got a bench to give you points. You don't got nothing. Like only thing you can do is put the ball in your best playmaking hand and let him go to work at this point.
Here, what will you think is right? Do whatever you need to.
Yeah.
this, that's how simple
Like
your
Yeah.
let
defense
Lonzo
right now.
freestyle. Let
Like
even
hoops.
if that is him bringing out the ball every play. Like let him freestyle. Like this was his mind for. Let him
Right,
freestyle.
right. Let him and Ayo decide how they're gonna do it. Because
Yeah.
that's what probably gonna do. Have Ayo
I am not gonna
running
be
plays.
there. He in
Oh
protocol.
yeah, he in the
Oh,
damn
he in Broco
protocol
too?
too.
Oh
Yeah.
man. Hey, no bull.
I'm
And
telling you,
next
it's
week.
Lonzo, Vucevic, and a bunch of G League players.
Oh well,
Oh,
then
we
yeah.
about to get
That's
pick and roll to
literally
death.
is, bro.
They about
He
to
said
pick
we
and
have
roll
to get
them boy
pick
to
and roll to death.
death.
Oh yeah, Kobe White, Kobe White coming back, and Alex Caruso. Yeah, I forgot.
Alec Caruso played last game, so yeah,
And
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
Caruso ain't no score, so anybody that gonna be expecting that for him to put up 20, like that ain't gonna happen.
But that's why I'm saying that tomorrow will be nice for Lonzo though, because of how much he runs and move around. We'll be able to actually, get good passes for open shots. Everybody going to try to attack Lonzo because Lonzo and Butch will
Why
be
you put
the
that
only
onesie
technical
on him?
starters tomorrow. So the Detroit defense is definitely going to try to stop them too and let the G League players do it. So this is the time where you need those G League players, you call them,
Yep.
and Cody White to go ahead and actually score.
Usually
So
back to back.
I honestly
Second
think
one
that they're
ain't
going to
won.
win that game tomorrow by 10.
Yeah. That's
I
the
got I
one.
got Bulls by 10 tomorrow night.
Lonzo defense got to be in overdrive. Got to be in damn
No, he
overdrive
can't.
tomorrow.
Nah, he
Uh-uh.
good. He good,
He
bro.
can't.
I
Yeah,
don't
he
even
can't
think
go too hard on defense.
I don't even
He
think
have to have
it's
a
too much
happy
pressure
medium.
on him either, bro. I think he'll be good, bro. They short-handed, so he can just play free.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I say
He
if
can
they
just
let the
play
players have
free,
two
bro.
points tomorrow, you will see a nice ass game for sure. With good
He can,
assists, nice rebounds, and a nice even.
he can just
I'm
play
okay
free,
with
bro.
him giving 20 points, 17 to 20 points, as long as he get at least 11 assists.
But
Then
see,
they're
the
gonna
thing
win the
about
game
it
by
is,
I
10
mean,
points if
I
that
think it's
happens.
gonna be kind of hard to do that too, man, because he's got a bunch of G League players, man. So,
Bro,
I
when
expect his
all of
scoring to
this,
be high though,
but the G
very,
League
very
player
high.
will run. The G League player will run more than the actual NBA players already.
that's true. Cause
So
they
that's what
trying to
I'm
make
Yeah,
it
saying.
score.
If you run with Lonzo, you're gonna score easy buckets.
Yeah, I always say they gotta just put the ball in their best playmaking hand and just freestyle it.
Trying to
But
get
There
Lonzo
you
paid.
can't
go.
be on no
That's
shooting 15 threes a game. He gotta actually impact the driving game to get people open and all that. Like he can't just be like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna get all my points from here. That's the difference
hold
between
on, some just
Lonzo the
came
ball.
up.
Go ahead.
I think they could get LiAngelo Ball. Hold on, an article just popped up. Let me see some.
They have to sign him to the
not they
main
can.
roster.
They cannot. Nobody else can get other than the not from
Nah,
other.
No,
I
they
know.
can
Hold
sign
on, I
him, but
gotta
they got
read.
to
I
get
gotta
to the
see.
main roster.
Oh, go ahead, go ahead. Because the last time I checked, that he couldn't be picked up by
According to
nobody else yet.
I think the Hornets
mhm.
own his rights.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you
I'm
can
about to
sign
That's
any
what I'm
I'm
saying.
about
G
to
League play
find
as
out right
long as you
now,
sign
bro.
him to the
This
main
article
roster.
saying something. 23 G-Day player, 2 player, younger, safety protocol, yada yada yada.
Because Jello ain't no two-way player. He just signed to a G League contract. So as long as another team sign him, they gotta sign him to the main roster.
I
Right.
mean, that could be the play. I
Oh,
do it. I do it.
Yeah, they need
Why
shooting off
not?
the bench, even with all their players in, with all their players back. Like they still need shooting from the bench. Not saying that can be
Mm-hmm.
Jello now. Just saying like at the end of the day, like why
Trying
not
to
keep the
see how they
ties on the
saying it
shooting?
will work.
but
They
why
not
would but
saying
why
like
would they go out of their G League system to sign Jello when they have their own G League players they
Because Matt
committed to?
Thomas is their
because
best shooter
no
out the G
no
League.
because I don't know if you heard me earlier, Dex. The G League games been postponed due to COVID protocol, so the whole team probably got it too.
Word.
So you
Damn.
saying that
That
G
is
League
so
team
sick.
got it too?
Yeah, because
Oh, Jello the man gonna
Stanley
play
Johnson
today?
Came up from the G League, and when he came up from the G League, I think they tested him either the next day or whatever day. Basically, he tested positive, and that's when they
Wow.
put all the Windy City Bulls G League games. They
Right.
postponed 2 games. So
Oh yeah, because Matt Thomas been in the G League too.
yeah,
One of them G League player probably brought it to the Bulls, and now it's spreading throughout everybody.
yeah, I think they
Wow.
can. They not saying nothing about Charlotte having some rights. So I think they might can do it. Like I said, Trio, I think he said earlier they could sign him to a 10-day contract. So I guess
Mm-hmm.
it
Who
is
said that?
possible. I think his name was Theo, something like that. I don't know.
Tio, yeah, I thought it
Yeah,
was Tio. I saw.
yeah,
Oh, he was on the
Theo.
panel
Nah, he was in the chat saying they
on the
could
chat.
sign him. Yeah, they
Yeah,
could sign him to
he's
a
still
10-day
there.
contract. So I mean, this could be the play, bro. He can get a shot.
Shit, why
You know,
not kick your
why
tires
not?
on the shooter?
You know, you need some scoring, and who who know me better than my brother, and vice versa. You
Right.
know,
Yeah.
If Jello gets signed from the G League to the Bulls, he's staying.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Especially
I
when
don't
you don't
I don't
have
really see
shooters
it
like
happening,
that.
but
Yeah.
we'll see. Never know.
yeah, yeah. We got it till tomorrow, I guess. You know,
Now,
So, bro,
after those 15 minutes and 14 points that he just scored, and the last time he played, he had scored what 22. I don't think I don't think the Hornets are willing to let him go, even if they're not bringing him up because, like you said yesterday, or one of you guys said yesterday, they're gonna do the lottery pick first. It will
But
be
no,
messed
but see
up.
what
I
If,
you
don't
if
think they got a
listen.
choice though. If another
Yeah,
team
what you
sign
missing
him,
is
you
any
know,
team
they
can
got to
sign
do
a
it
G
now.
League
If that's
player
the
that's
case,
not on a two-way contract as long as you sign him to your main roster. Like they can't sign them to their G League, they can sign them to their main roster. So you give Jello a 10-day contract, ain't nothing the Hornets can do because he's not a two-way player.
then Lonzo need to be pushing that, bro. Lonzo should be right now in the main office. They don't know. Wait, where's my brother? Why he not here with me? That's all Lonzo need to be doing right now. Going to the main office, speaking to the GM, and let him know that's
and,
what we
and
need.
I could see it happening too because shoot, with LeVar, it seems like LeVar a little bit closer to the front office in Chicago than Charlotte.
Right?
You know,
Mm-hmm. He seems more liked in Chicago than he does in
right,
Charlotte for
right. You
sure.
know, so I can see it
Because they
happening.
gangsters in Chicago, man.
Give me that.
And
You
Big
you
Baller's
know
a
better.
gangster.
Don't ever pick this up.
No, and at the same time, they
Up
more professional than what
utility
the
knife.
Lakers front office. But they've been so worried about headlines and all this when
let's go,
LeVar
Rock.
Ball went. They got to realize every
Yeah.
player parent got something to say. You don't give
Mm.
everybody parent a voice or whatever like that, and make it part of your team and your locker room. But since he LeVar Ball, he been a problem. Like who ever plays sports on this planet or in the chat and had parents come to your game that didn't say something to you?
It's two of y'all talking at the same time. I was not really able to hear what you just said.
No, I ain't really said nothing important. I even talking about
Because
piggybacking on what he said
you sound
about
far
LeVar
from your
Ball.
mic. And they should get yellow. If this gonna help out, you should get yellow. Yellow's right now resting, doing nothing in the G League, sitting in games that he should be playing. So they should go ahead and just give him a minimal contract, just pay him a couple of dollars, you know what I'm saying? And see how that work out. That's what the Chicago Bulls should do right about now.
Shit,
Don't throw those
Jello had 14 points last game.
yeah, and 14 point like 15 minutes. Yeah, I think so. And then I saw the sequence of the game when he was in. You see him hustling, moving left to right. It's not like he just come in and just sit in the spot. He be hustling.
I mean, he put in with the Bulls. Like, I mean, he said he hustle. He can shoot the ball. Like, he'll put in. I mean, might as well give him a shot.
And plus,
Mm-hmm.
bro, his brother know him, so he'll get him in his spot.
Uh-huh.
He not gonna jag. He not gonna jag. Zoe assist. You know what I'm saying?
Right. We'll see how things.
Because shit, I remember one game, Zoe had to tell somebody to shoot him. He passed with them, and they passed him to somebody else. He been telling them, "Oh, shoot the shot." You got to tell Jello that at least.
Lonzo gave it to him. He got to score it. That's how he did this.
One thing about them ball boys, they gonna throw that motherfucker out.
Mm. Listen.
Somebody asked, can the Bulls sign Jello to a hardship waiver?
They ain't even need to do all that.
I think they could, bro, because they so short-handed, and it's nobody they can get from the Bulls G League, bro. So
because of the same thing, yeah.
they gonna have to honor that.
But
Somebody needs to come up here and explain this because I can't explain it to you guys.
no, why? That's why it's saying right here. That's how the G League work, right? Like the Bulls can't go out and just sign JT Thor because he on a 2-way contract, right? Because the rights us with Charlotte. Even though Jello rights with Charlotte, he ain't a 2-way player. You can sign Jello to the Bulls, but the Bulls would
Right,
have to put him on the main roster. They can't sign him to their G League. They got to sign
Gotcha.
him to the main
right,
roster.
exactly.
So they
Gotcha.
don't need a hardship waiver. They need a 10-day contract, really.
Basically doing that with every woman that comes to the door.
Okay, I got you now.
And he get that 10-day contract, he gonna get signed to that main roster. Watch, he gonna get signed.
I just saw that by him right there.
Or or or
As
or what
long
they
as he be
might do,
waiting, bro.
they might give him a 2-way contract. Cause you said Jello don't have the 2-way contract, right?
Mm-mm.
Right.
No.
Right. They gonna give him that. What they gonna do is they probably if they don't give him the main roster, which I think they gonna do it, they gonna give him that 2-way roster because really that means he's basically a part of the roster anyway.
You best believe
Yeah.
if Lonzo get a 30-point triple double, Jello will be on that team tomorrow.
That's what
Tomorrow night, right after the game.
a gambler. I agree with you, and that's what I said about Lamelo. The only way that LiAngelo will get there quicker is if Lamelo have one of those seasons where you be like, dang, and then he just said, "My brother need to be up here, or I'm going somewhere else." That's the only way it seems. So that's what Alonso need to do too. Have a hell of a game this game, and just go to the office and let them know,
That
hey,
yeah,
next
that
week I
might
expect to
be.
see my bro here,
They might say, okay, show us,
right?
prove it tomorrow. But still, we'll
He said,
see.
"Prove it tomorrow."
Like I said, I can see them getting him because they short-handed. Like I said, they need 3 more
Yeah,
players, and where those 3 other players gonna come from? They not coming from the Chicago, Windy City.
you said it'll be
They
protocol, so yeah,
they
why
right.
wouldn't
They
they?
shut them down. Let me
Hmm.
double check, make sure I read
Yeah,
that right.
hopefully they still shut down so that can help Yellow.
But what about if they bring the players from the Windy City who's tested negative?
That's true.
Yeah, maybe you can do that. Hold on, let's see.
But again, you want to bring a player that you know ain't going to be good enough for you, or you trying to get
How do they
someone
know
who
they
you might
there?
help you. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, but they there. They haven't pulled them up to the NBA for a reason. You think? Even if they
They ain't
there,
pulled Jello up either.
It says
yeah,
Windy
that's well, but
City.
you know it's not because he doesn't have the talent, bro. Come on, man. You can't compare that shit.
That's politics,
Don't.
huh?
Right?
It
Yeah,
says
yeah.
yeah,
That's
G
straight up.
League postpones 2 games due to COVID-19. Yep, let's see.
Wait, so the G League and self postponed the
Oh, they
game,
said the
or the
Bulls don't play
Chicago Bulls
tomorrow.
team
It's
postponed the
Tuesday.
game?
All right,
Bulls
they
play
say.
Tuesday.
Uh,
You heard my question, bro?
what you say, bro?
I said, did the Chicago Bulls G League team got 2 games suspended because of how many people got sick, or did the league suspended 2 games all the way across?
Uh, let's see. Let me go to it. Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
do
the
me that favor.
Chicago
Share
Bulls
that for me.
G League. They said they postponed the games on December 11th and December 12th to the protocol. So
Yeah.
it was the league's team. Yeah, the
The
Bulls.
Bulls
Excuse
don't play until the 13th, so they still can.
me.
So what the gambler was right. They can still pull somebody from the G League team if they
Yeah.
negative.
That's what I said they could. Excuse me. So
Well, we might
we'll
just have
see.
to send something like a mini
Uh,
something down to the league, and let them know, see if they get.
but still, it don't have to be from the G League now on it because they said all they got to do is add him to the main roster or
Right.
give a
And you need people, so
so they might
and even if they give him a 2-way contract, if they could give him a 2-way contract, that would be good for them because they can still send him to the G League if anything needed. If he's not playing well, whatever. Which we know that wouldn't be the case. But you've always got to keep an open mind. So yeah, spend that money, bro. Spend that money.
let's see.
What happened? Everybody all right? Did y'all catch COVID or something? Shit.
Yo, I'm here. Yeah, so hey, they got to Tuesday to figure something out. So just a wait and see game so far.
I can't wait. This is the event horizon right here
Yeah, yeah.
to see what Zoe is made of on his own. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be crazy, yo.
Most deaf.
You think Boost might play better? I mean,
Nah.
he kind of forced.
I think what is it? Isaiah Smith? He gonna be on him, bro.
Me, Isaiah Stewart.
Stewart, yeah, excuse me. Yeah,
Yeah.
Stewart. He gonna be on him, bro. Uh, I mean, hopefully he gets out this major slump he's in,
Uh-huh.
but I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Just something going on with him. He need to fix and bad. Fix it ASAP, bro. And if it's what what we think it might be, yeah, bro, go seek help. Cause you make yourself look bad, bro. You
Yeah,
already made yourself look bad getting killed by the backup, bro.
yeah, he was out there just struggling, man. I mean, he was trying to get it together. He was in the spots. You know, he's right there. He's wide open to shoot, and it hit the front of the rim. Clonk. Like, what? It's not even nobody in front of you.
Right. So get it together, bro. Get it together.
So I just think that it's just unfortunate that this has happened to the Bulls. But on the optimistic side, it's early.
Right, right,
It's
right.
before All Star
Mm,
break. So let's clean house. Let the virus run through you. You know, take its cycle, and then get out, and then you shouldn't have to worry about no more for the rest of the year.
well, that's why I said I think they should. I think they should just shut the whole NBA down to
Hell
no,
no,
no, to the first. I said the first. Well, if not the first, shut it down to Christmas,
not
and
even.
then and test everybody. You
Only
know,
because your team has been
no,
real
no, no. I'm
with the
talking about
virus.
not the whole. I'm talking about okay. We playing. It's clearly it's an outbreak. And I've stated before, I think the whole team has it. So, like they just played the Miami Heat. So whoever was guarding Zach, I'm like, yo, he might have it, but you're not gonna know until 14 days because
Hmm.
it won't show up in your system. So that means whoever the Heat play next and that guard who
But
has
but
Zach,
see,
if he has it, you just pass it down to whoever the Heat playing.
I know it
So it's
doesn't
going
even matter. It can go through the COVID can run rampant through the whole NBA, and it doesn't matter because 90% or 97% of the NBA is vaccinated. So nobody's gonna die. They might get a little sick
right.
here or
True.
there, but that's
True.
it. That's why they like, no, we continue. When at first people was dying, they didn't have no cure for it. It was an alarming. It was a pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So they had to like shut everything down till they get grips on it. Now they have some form of identification of what this thing is about, and they have, I won't say a thorough knowledge, but they have enough knowledge about it to curtail it. It's
Right.
it's dangerous effects. So no, let it run. It can run through the whole NBA. Now, but if you're not vaccinated, then you might have an issue
Right. Right.
according to how they looking at it. But we gave you ample opportunity to get vaccinated. We told you the parameters dealing with vaccination protocol. So it's on you now. You're the grown man. You signed these waivers. The NBA is not responsible. You feel me? Because when I went to the NBA game, you know what I'm saying, you have to sign this. I had to sign it electronically.
Mm-hmm.
That they're not going to be responsible for anything if I'm vaccinated, or if not. I mean, if I'm vaccinated, show my vac card, and if I'm not vaccinated, I have to have a a negative COVID test within a 72-hour period, and I did,
Okay.
and I
Okay.
got on in. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not like they look. I mean, shout out to the NBA and those who work. I mean, a lot of people is not just going all out for it. If you see somebody going all out for you, get out of that line and go to another line. And
Right.
especially if you're going through VIP, if you're going through VIP, be like, look, man, really? You understand what I'm saying? Are you
Hmm.
really going to really check me like that? This is VIP. I didn't pay for this. Can I get a manager? And they'll be like, no, don't worry about it, man. Because that's all you got to tell them. Like, hey, man, give me the manager. Who's your supervisor? You know what I'm saying? You the help. Give me somebody
Right.
in charge. They be like, all right, go ahead. Go on through, sir. Okay, that's what I thought. Give me no damn problem. I'm sitting here VIP. So basically that's how the NBA is carrying it. So they don't have no responsibility. And then the
Right.
Players Association agreed to it through that amended collective bargaining
Bargaining
agreement. That
agreement.
remember
Yeah.
they had that emergency call. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's that. So they ain't shutting down nothing. So you can forget that.
Hmm.
Play with the
But
G League players. You know what I mean? Fill your roster up. They telling you fill your roster up. Don't be trying to hold roster spots for what? Got to fill that roster up. You'll mess around and forfeit your game. That's all that's gonna be.
yeah, yeah, it sucks, but hey, I get you because you are right. Since the majority of the NBA is vaccinated, they not gonna do it. If they wasn't, then they probably would have did it like they did last
Right,
year. I mean,
right, yeah.
before.
So, cause like you said, you go to concerts, you can go to plays, you go to the movie theaters. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
you go all kind of places that's crowded with people, and then and then because of the Chicago Bulls is get ravished, shut down the NBA. Oh damn, that ain't fair. My Bulls are suffering.
No, no, I wasn't saying that just because of the Bulls. I'm just saying that because it's a crazy outbreak, and I think the whole squad has it. So why
You
have
said that.
them
You
play?
said, bro. You
Why
said that
have
three
them
days ago.
play other teams?
I
I
think you
said
said
it
that.
when
I
it
think
when
you
it's
said that like 3 days ago, right? When we first found out about Demar, and you
yeah,
was like,
yeah,
"I bet you money the whole team's gonna come out one after another, bro."
right, right,
Whatever
right.
you ate
So
that day, just that is still on.
right, so that's all I'm saying. To me, it just didn't. I wasn't thinking. I wasn't looking at it as you just said it, Dex. That they not as worried since the whole NBA, but 90% of the NBA is vaccinated. I was
Yeah,
just looking at it like, but that don't make no sense to just do that and then you gonna miss your star players. And if I bought tickets, bro, I'm trying to see the stars, bro. So it's like
yeah.
why do that and risk why risk have like the Heat, for example. Why risk having the Heat go through what the Chicago Bulls are going through, which is having a serious outbreak because they don't show up in your system until, like I said, until like max is 14 days. I just
And
didn't see
was
the point of that.
and what's sad is y'all remember that there was that bad. I was at one point in time where there was bad outbreak right there in Miami or Florida, whatever it was, right? I
Hmm.
thought maybe that would end up, linking with the team and whatever, and nothing. So I don't know, man. It all depends on how your people are taking care of themselves too. You feel me?
Right,
So
right.
for the looks of it, to me, the bull was not being careful enough around each other.
N- it's I don't think it's that because, like I said, I think it started with Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid had it, and
Right.
they didn't know he had it, and Joel Embiid played the Chicago Bulls. So who did he cover majority of the
Oh
time?
yeah, I
Vucevic.
got you.
And then Vucevic had it, got it for
And
him, but it didn't show up in his system until later
got you.
on. And
And now
he started
everybody's fighting it.
practicing right. They hang out trying to build chemistry, practicing with each
Right.
other, going out to eat, and he gave it to the whole team got it.
Kobe White. And Kobe
You know,
White got it.
Everybody.
no, Demar. I think Demar got it. Then you know what I'm saying? Because he was
Demar
out
and
So
there.
Kobe
DeMar
had
got
it
it
at the same
first or
time.
Kobe White got
Yeah,
it first?
no, I
I
think
thought they did it at the same
Demar
time.
got it first. So
Oh, I thought they did it at the same time.
no, yeah. So it's like it spread it through the whole team because hey, it's not showing up.
You
On
sure?
yeah, I think Kobe
Because
White was out first.
Yeah, Kobe White was out first. That's what I'm
Yeah, I
saying.
mean not Kobe. I'm sorry. Demar was out first.
Co-
Huh.
Nah, Demar was out first.
Because DeMar played the Brooklyn Nets game. Kobe White didn't play that game.
He didn't.
No.
What does it say, Kobe White? Then did Kobe White got it? And DeMar, just like I said, it's a domino effect. And so while we playing other teams, and I'm carrying it, I'm a carrier, and I don't know it. Now there's
Right.
a good possibility. Whoever
Listen, man, that damn nigga, Embiid had it because he
right,
was sick. Remember, and he wasn't even supposed to play. But by it being Chicago and a national TV game, his punk ass came up there infested and played that game and got everybody sick. Selfish bastard.
right. So it's like
You remember that, right? Remember he wasn't supposed to play. He was feeling ill,
right.
and he
So
played anyway, man,
right. So, and then
and
Chicago
beat the Bulls.
right, and then Chicago played the Hornets, and then Jello got it. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? What I'm saying, I'm just saying that I don't think it's pointless because you don't want to have you don't want majority of these teams that have a serious outbreak like what Chicago is dealing with. That's all I'm saying.
Yep.
I'm not saying that because the hometown is out. I'm just saying
Somebody
I'm
said.
I'm just saying don't do
Somebody said Embiid is patient zero. Yeah, he the foundation of that shit.
right. I'm like and two. I'm like you don't want this to happen in the playoffs. Imagine this happening in the
Right.
playoffs. Then it's like, bro, I want to watch this bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
If that happened and you get two of the top players out, it's no point in watching the game.
Right. It's like, bro,
You can cut that out.
if you don't want to do to next year, the first of next year, do it to the 23rd, and then you test everybody the 23rd, and then if the numbers is good, then boom, the teams that was scheduled for the Christmas game, they can play, and then it's what I'm saying. Then you just go
Yeah.
on from right there,
You know one thing though.
But they get tested every
the
day.
league. Yeah, but the league.
Right, but
the
these
league,
players are
the league
still
gonna have to
playing while they
pass.
get tested every day. But like I
Yeah.
said, I still could be a carrier, but I don't know because it ain't been 14 days yet. I might have
Yeah,
got tested on
some people don't
the,
have any symptoms either.
right. No, they have no symptoms. So I'm still practicing with the team, and I could be spreading it to other players, and I'm still playing other opponents, and whoever's guarding me, there's a 50-50 chance that he's a carrier. But he won't know until that 14th day, even though those tests he's taking is coming up as negative. So now we don't play 3 teams. Though out of them 3 teams, somebody might have got them is a carrier now. Because now it's showing positive. That's all I'm looking at it as. Because it's dead shit, brother. The damn broadcaster has it now, bro. 2 of the broadcasters. That's how you know it's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Stacey King.
Yeah, Stacey King and Bill Willington, I think his name is.
Yeah, Bill Willington.
Yeah. So
both of them played with Michael Jordan.
right. So that's something crazy right there, fam. And it all started from that Joel Embiid game. The
Big
76.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
that is crazy.
Stacey King got to be a top 5 announcer in the NBA, man.
Absolutely.
Hey guys, y'all don't think that the NBA is going to
bang, 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 bang,
bang,
right?
Y'all don't.
Big
Y'all
baller.
don't think the NBA going to have to force all the players?
slide, Samma Jamma.
Right.
Hey, y'all don't think the NBA going to have to force all the players to get a vaccination?
Nah.
Vaccinated?
Nah, they gonna do.
They got 90-some% vaccination rate. What more can you do?
That's my thing. I'm curious why Billy don't have it yet. Turn the page.
Billy gangster, man. Gangsters don't get that stuff, man. I ain't never got it.
Hey, that's the gambler for
Sir,
you.
yes,
He's gambling
sir.
right now.
That is too much. Turkey.
Yeah, but hopefully they can get this thing taken care of. They got everybody separated right now, and hopefully they what you call that? I just had a word and forgot it. Sterilize the whole stadium. You know what I'm saying? Which I'm pretty sure they do. They should be sterilizing the stadium after every game, and the practice facility, and just keep everybody separate. But
Well, they got those sprays now, man, that you spray it once and it kills like all COVID. You touch it for a whole year. So they got that shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they got spray where you spray it once and it kills all the infections from COVID for a whole year.
I gotta look at that. I like to spray my house with that. Spray the house and the car. I
Oh,
mean,
I put it in.
I've been
I
using
put it in.
Lysol.
I put it in the chat.
Okay. Yeah, but hey, maybe hopefully maybe Vucevic should turn it around, bro. We was originally talking about him, but I
He gonna
doubt it,
turn it
man.
around, but for somebody else.
Right. I mean, I like that scenario you came up with. I think he'll fit good with the Lakers also. You know, I think Charlotte could use him too. You know, definitely be an upgrade from what's buddy name? I just had it Plumlee. You know.
Yeah, we just need a faster, more athletic guy, man. Nothing against Vooch, just don't fit. He's slowing down. He's slowing us down.
He definitely is. Missing easy stuff too, man. I mean, when he got it going, the team does well, but he's been off too long, man. I think that's too long. He even said himself he ain't never been in a slump like this.
Right.
So
He and his nose picking boogers.
right.
I don't think Bush is in a slump. I think Bush has become the slump.
Yeah, right. It could be too.
Like you know what I'm saying.
Sky just
Sometimes you
won't
can
let
get
up.
out. I just look like damn. Like the last couple of games that we've seen, I don't
Hey,
see
what
him
the
coming out
Pelicans?
of
What
anytime
seed the
soon, bro.
Pelicans in right now?
No
The
seed.
the Pelican don't even get views anymore, bro.
Hey, look, that's so funny. The NBA invented a tournament for the Pelicans, and they can't even
Right.
get in the tournament. That's a damn shame.
That's for sure.
Somebody need to whoop Griffin head, man. Griffin needs his head whooped.
Yeah, they need to get man. They never gonna turn it around unless they get rid of. They need to get a whole new. They need to do exactly what the Bulls did, bro. Clean the front off,
Everybody go from 1
clean
to
house,
10.
bro. They clean the front office out. They clean the medical staff. They clean the damn coaching staff, bro. Just clean house, man. Because
I think
they
that's what the
actually
Pacers
had a
team. That's
pretty
what the
good
Pacers are
team, bro.
about to do too. So yeah, they should.
They had a good team. I mean, they still do because you still got Zion, you got Bi, you got Hayes. So you got three quality pieces, fam. They just need to clean house, man. Before it gets so bad. Even though Zion probably still want out, but you wanna change his mind, bro, and want
No
him to
doubt.
stay. You know what I'm saying?
129.9 pounds. Undefeated. He has 7 wins. 6 of his 7 wins come by way of knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, fighting out of San Antonio, Texas, by way of Austin, here is Floyd Kid Austin Schofield the third.
Oh yeah, I want to give a shout out to Light Sports TV.
Shout out to Kid Austin.
Shout out
to your family.
Shout out to me for being handsome. Hey.
So you saying that Zion needs to get out of New Orleans, or do New Orleans need to move away from Zion?
Zion need to
get
stop
out
being
of
the
New
worst.
Orleans,
That's
bro.
what he needs to do first, and then he can get out of New Orleans.
Because
he
it's obvious.
Eating so much.
It's obvious who's the common denominator, bro, and they not trying to fix it, bro. So,
I mean, they didn't try to fix it with Anthony Davis.
Man, as an owner, bro, why would you want something like? I gotta see how Pelicans must be selling tickets pretty good, which I doubt. Something got to be going on that I don't know about, fam. Because if I'm the owner, come on, bro. You got Zion, you got Bi, you got Hayes, you had Lonzo, and you want to lose that?
Gail Benson owns the New Orleans Saints
Oh,
and
see, that's why.
Pelicans.
That's why.
So the
Okay.
Saints is paying for the
Right.
Pelicans. But the
Right.
thing is, Seattle
Oh,
want the
that's true.
Pelicans. It's a bunch of cities that want the Pelicans.
Then she should just sell. Then shit, sell, sell.
Exactly.
Listen. At one time, the New Orleans Saint front office
So I'm
was
right.
actually the Pelicans front office.
Exactly.
there was
Mm.
there was one head, two hats.
Right. So she makes money because they're loyal to that fan base. So she's in the positive, or she would have sold the team. So the
Right. Right.
Saints is her baby. That's who they selling out every game.
No, I'm talking about the
So
pals. The sell the pals. If you don't, but you know what though?
right.
That's funny you should
And
say
that
that
one
because
extra game they added to the NFL season, man, that's an extra $25-30 million for them.
I'm glad you said that because uh with the Chicago Bulls, the Michael he owns the White Sox. So he was putting all that money in the White Sox, making moves for the White Sox, while the Bulls was just putting on a shit show. You know what I'm saying? It's like, man, you've been loyal to guard packs, bro, and you get nothing from it. I mean, you still selling out, but it's like, come on, fam, like you gotta, bro, you had an opportunity to get LeBron and Wade, and you messed that up. You had an opportunity to get LaMelo, you dropped the ball with that. You had an opportunity to get Kobe Bryant, you dropped the ball with that, bro. Like, come on,
How
fam.
they had the opportunity to get LaMelo?
Carmelo, I'm sorry.
Oh, Carmelo.
He
Okay,
had the
there you
opportunity to get Carmelo, you dropped the ball with that. It's like, come on, bro. Like, you for real? Like, you know how many championships you could have probably had by now?
Wow,
Right.
It's like, come on, fam.
that's crazy,
Right.
yo.
I always said like Chicago should have been like somewhat like the Lakers of the East, bro. After Mike, man, Cat should have been lining up when to play. Actually, I almost had a chance to get Tracy McGrady, but
Yep,
after,
sure did. And Kobe. And Kobe. Don't forget
yeah,
Kobe now.
yeah, I
He
say
he
Kobe,
said he wanted to go to Chicago.
yeah, yeah. But after Mike, cause Tracy McGrady, actually they could have got him twice. They could have got him draft night. They was talking about trading Scotty for Tracy, but Michael put a stop to that. And they could have Tracy wanted to sign here, but he asked Mike and Scotty like, what's it like, man? They was like, man, don't come here. Don't come here. I'm telling you, you don't want to go there.
Oh yeah, I remember. I
Uh,
heard that. I
yep,
remember that.
yep.
Yeah.
So he went and signed elsewhere. Jerry was on his way to get him the contract, bro, to sign him.
Mm, mm, mm.
So it's like,
What
come
a
on, bro.
travesty.
Right? It's like, bro, you still kept these dudes and all. Like, come on, bro. But it's good that they finally did that. Excuse me. So when I'm going with this, like the Pels need to go ahead and get that cat and clean house.
Uh-huh.
You
I
know,
still don't understand why they let Lonzo go though. They was not using him right, but I don't get why would you let him go.
because I
Let who
feel like
go?
because they didn't believe in him, Lonzo.
Uh,
They tried to low ball him too.
heck yeah, man.
You know
Yeah, that was
Mm.
disrespectful though. Honestly, that was
Yeah,
disrespectful.
I thought they
what you
would have.
say?
I thought they would have tried to sign an extension with him. The year before his contract ended. When I saw they wouldn't done, I was like, "What's going on?" I mean, I see the chemistry him and Zion had.
Look, they sat at the cross table, Griffin and Trajan with Rich Paul and Lonzo. Trajan Langdon wrote on the napkin. He wrote a figure out on the napkin. Griffin looked at it. Griffin nodded his head in approval. He turned the napkin over, blind side. He pushed the
Yeah.
napkin over to Lonzo. Rich Paul, right before Lonzo get ready to grab the napkin, Rich Paul slid the napkin to himself, and he turned over the napkin without Lonzo even looking at it. And he turned the napkin back over, and instead of pushing it to Trajan Langdon, who wrote it down, he pushed the napkin to David Griffin, and then he said, "We out of here.
Out of here.
See you at the end of the season."
Right.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, but
I wonder how much they. I wonder how much they offer him.
And David Griffin was furious,
yeah, bro.
and he told Rich Paul, "I hate doing business with you. You're bad for business. You're bad for basketball." And Rich Paul said,
They
"I
back
see you
for
at the
your
end of the
basketball.
season."
Right.
What
He needs to
Chicago
get
ever
go
had?
fast.
Guaranteed if Zoe was still there and Zion wasn't no beast right now, I would say they probably be a six or fifth seed right now.
Check this out.
Right,
What
right.
Chicago ever had besides Michael Jordan?
I just
If
named
Zoe was there,
Derrick Rose.
Zion wouldn't be in the predicament he in right now.
I
Man,
believe
that
that. I
man,
think he might have been depressed after sell though, bro.
he was in the predicament he was in when he was there. Y'all forgot? What you talking about?
Predicament are you speaking about, Sky?
Being fat.
Is that what you're talking about, Sky? The weight
His
issue?
You
leg,
about to go downstairs?
whatever injuries.
Oh,
Put
I
it
thought it
like
was
that.
him being
Injuries.
fat. My bad. I thought it was him being fat. My fault.
Hey, you trying to be funny, Scott? But I just named all the people they could have get. The front office is was doo doo. Excuse me. That's why we couldn't get nobody, bro. You see all them stars I named they could have had, bro. You
Right now
heard?
we
Excuse me.
going up, y'all going down.
What
So
seed are you
Zion's
guys right
weighing
now?
330 pounds.
I bet
You
y'all was
thinking
streak
that
longer than y'all
Lonzo
right
would have
now.
What
interfered with that?
seed are the Pelicans right
I
now?
bet y'all I was streak longer than
No,
y'all's
what
right now.
seed are the Pelicans right now? I'm not about to crack at you. I'm just wondering what
It's
seed are they?
it's flip flop, man. It's flip flop. Right now they
Okay,
got him at the bottom. It's flip
okay,
flop. We
all right.
played more games than everybody. You know that.
Hold down here.
We on 28.
And to the Pelicans' credit, they had one of the most difficult schedules in the NBA. They was the top 3 of difficult schedules in the NBA.
I told them that. They don't believe, and we got the most back to backs. We going on our 29th game today. Y'all getting 3 and 4 days off. We ain't had that since the season
See,
started.
but you gotta be honest with yourself. The only reason why you have such a difficult schedule is because they thought Zion and Brandon Ingram and they thought they probably was going to resign Zoe. To be honest with you,
Yeah, they thought
they
he
Yeah,
was
they
thought
was
gonna
that was
about
go.
to
going to
be.
come
They was
back
about to be
strong.
on.
So
They
They
probably
thought he was
about to
gonna
be in the
take that
top
low
5
ball offer.
televised teams.
Man, we ain't want Zoe. Y'all the only ones who want Zoe.
Yeah, y'all did.
Man,
Zoe
listen,
about to
Sky.
prove
Sky,
to y'all that he ain't shit
Sky,
right now. That's what he
oh
I
my
said.
God,
hold on,
Sky, you're
Sky.
so
I already
disrespectful.
proved you wrong with this
He
before,
shot
man.
5 for 15 last
Sky, I
night. He
already
was
proved you wrong with
a
this,
negative
man.
20.
All right,
Zion
what
You
wanted.
didn't. You
NBA
didn't.
player
You
Hold
had?
didn't
on,
say. You
Y'all
hold
didn't
couldn't
say
on,
talk
that the other
about his
night when he
defense
was
hold
last
on,
even
night.
hold
worse than
on,
that.
hold on, Sky.
You talking about
Y'all
where he
couldn't
Zion,
talk
did
about
play
his
good
defense
defense last
last
hold
night.
on.
night. Y'all ain't get bailed out last
Wanted
night.
Zion wanted Lonzo back, and Bi wanted Lonzo back. We done been through this already,
If that's
bro.
what y'all see.
But
Yeah, that's
bro,
what
I
they
proved
That
said.
you.
was
I
just.
proved you wrong with this
That came
already.
out their mouth.
I dropped the
Sky,
links
that
in the
came out their
chat,
mouth.
Sky.
Sky,
I
Who
dropped the
ain't gonna
link.
say nothing? Who gonna say something bad about a
It's no
player?
talking to you, Sky,
Who
because
gonna
every
do
time we
that,
say
man?
something, you say some bullshit. There's
Sky,
no talking
listen,
to
bro.
you.
That ain't
Sky, I
bullshit.
dropped it. Sky,
It's not bullshit. Y'all got
It
Sky,
is
blowed out the
bullshit.
last two
Sky. I
games.
dropped those
That's
links in the
bullshit.
chat, Sky. Come on
Check this
now.
out. Check this out. Check this out. The
I don't
last
want to
two
hear it
games
too,
y'all got
man.
blowed out. I need to know. That's bullshit. The last two games.
Yeah,
Vooch didn't show up, bro.
No. I'm asking
Vooch didn't
y'all.
show
The
yes,
up.
they
He
last
8
got
for
two
blown out.
23
games.
and 8 for
They got blown
23.
out. Yes. What's your point?
He's 16 for 50, bro.
What's your point? They got blown out. What's
Y'all
your
act
point,
like
Sky?
Lonzo did better though. He was a negative 20. They lost the whole game from
Everybody
the
was a
tip.
negative. What
From
are
the
you talking
tip.
about? They was playing with G leaguers.
But
He
check
only saw
this out.
Lonzo play though.
Yeah, that's
Check
all
this
he
out.
did.
Anthony
No.
McKinney was negative 31. Did you know that,
Hey,
Scott?
hey,
Look,
gambler.
look,
Hey,
look.
gambler.
Yeah,
He was a
Gambler.
What
negative
I'm
Mark
telling
Jackson
31.
y'all
was
is
toxic.
He did
it
what you
ain't
do
no
with the
excuse.
NBA
Y'all can't put
league
it on the
pass.
bench.
He
They
put the
lost
camera
from the
on you on
tip.
Lonzo. That's all.
They lost from the tip.
Yeah, they
With
lost
the
when
I,
Vooch
five
I
was
said that. I
they
starters,
said
they
that
lost when
lost
yesterday.
Vooch
from the
was 1
tip.
for 10.
I said that last night. They lost on the first 3 minutes of the
The
game. They lost the game
first
already.
play, man, they lost, man. They was down early from the
In the
tip. They
first three
never
minutes,
had the
in the
lead.
first 3 minutes, they lost the game, bro. I agree with you on that. But I wouldn't blame just because Lonzo got a bad shooting line. Because tell me who got a good game. Name one Chicago Bull player who had a great game last game. Yeah, silence. That's what I thought.
Zach was the best player of all the Chicago
But it
Bulls
wasn't a
players.
game. But it wasn't a game that will hold to at
And
least
that's what you're
have
gonna
a
hear. You're
close
gonna
game,
hear
bro.
crickets.
That's what I
They
said.
lost from the tip. It ain't like you could say the bench sold them out. They lost from the
Sky,
tip.
once you do Zion a favor and take some of his weight, since you a thin dude, take some of Zion weight off of him, man. Help him
Right
out,
now we
man.
on a winning streak. Y'all on a losing streak.
Hey, yo,
What you?
a 1 game winning streak. That's not a winning
It
streak.
don't matter. Y'all on a 2-game losing streak.
Hey, what's the Pelican
What
record
does
right
it
now?
matter?
What's their record right now?
They like 7 and
8-20. We
21.
8-20, man. We 8-20.
8 and 20.
8-20. And what place are they in the
They
standings?
12 games below 500.
And what place are they in the standings?
Last.
Last 15.
Hey, but you know what? Hey, but you know what, though,
I
Scott?
wouldn't even be talking about the Pelicans then. If I was a Pelican fan, I wouldn't even
He
be talking
can't
about
help
them.
it. He can't help it
Hey,
because
Scott,
he's still booty hurt over Lonzo getting $21 million because
That they didn't want to
he
open.
thought he wasn't worth it. Yeah, because they didn't want to pay it. So
But you know what?
he drunk. Sky is drunk off of David Griffin Kool-Aid.
right. He drank the Kool-Aid super early, bro. Yo, Scott, the team is better. This team is way better with Zoe, fam. I'm telling you, man.
They at least were more watchable.
Like
All right.
yeah. You know,
Look, you
I'm gonna say
right.
this.
You right. You right.
You
Hold
had
on.
us.
Hold on.
You
Hold
had
on.
us.
Hold on. I need y'all to answer a question for me now. I answer y'all a question. We 15, right? Now let's look at the 5th seed, right? What the 5th seed record is.
I don't know. I haven't been
The
watching the
person
West.
that asked me that question, I need them to look at the 5th seed in the West and look at tell me what their record is.
I can do that. Give me a couple of seconds. Hold on.
Yeah,
That's no
go
problem.
ahead.
I got you, buddy. We're here for some reason, so I got you.
You can make the 5th and the 6th because I said we're gonna be the 6th seed.
I don't think
I'm
so. I
standing
think they're
on
more
that.
likely going to be the 10 seed.
Yes, Zach
standing
is
on
out,
they're
David
now.
6th
Williams.
seed.
Yeah, they're now. Yeah, only there now because of we've still. You got to get past the All-Star game for the team to actually start pulling out.
Man, listen what I'm telling you, man. Pull up the
And
standings, man. All
I
that
know I
sound
am.
good.
I got you.
Pull up the standings, man.
All right, so let's see. Okay, so you want to know? Okay, you want to know the records? Okay, so 5th seed is Clippers, 15 wins. 6 is
How many
Lakers,
losses they
14.
got? How
12
many
and
losses they
13.
got?
12 and 13.
What they
Dave,
got?
stop being mannish in the chat.
12. Hold on. 12.
Wait. Hold on. What they losses is?
The Clippers lost 12 games.
No. They the 5th seed, right?
Yes.
Now what they losses is?
15 and 12.
All right. Now what the 6th seed is?
Lakers, 14 and 13.
Come on, man.
What
Come
are you
on,
saying,
man.
though?
We 7 games
What's your
behind
point?
on 6th seed. The point I'm getting at is we could catch that.
Who do you have? Who do you have
We
in the
could catch
Pelicans?
that. Listen to what I'm
Who do
telling
you
you.
have?
We
Okay.
could catch. Now, all right. What the
How?
what the A seed is?
We already said that you guys had the worst escape, one of the 3 worst
Jessica,
schedule in the NBA.
would you
this year.
please, Jessica Anderson, would you please come on the panel and give us your spiel about the New Orleans and give some balance up here to what Sky is saying?
Wait, Jessica.
Because Sky is so one-sided when it comes to the Pelicans. We need somebody with some balance.
I'm trying to understand how I'm looking at the standings right now, and I'm trying to understand how. Tell me how do you think that the New Orleans Pelicans are better than San Antonio? No.
Yeah, we played them tonight. You'll see tonight. We played them tonight.
No, I know.
You'll see that tonight. We played them tonight.
Hold on, country. Hold on. Listen to the question first, all right? So because let me finish. So you think they better than San Antonio, right?
Yup.
And you think they better than Sacramento?
Yup.
And they better than Minnesota?
Yup.
And better than Portland?
Definitely.
And better than Dallas? And better than Dallas?
We beat Dallas already.
No.
What you talking about?
I didn't ask you who you beat.
Yeah.
Okay,
we beat them already.
They better than Denver.
Yeah, they better than Denver right now with all the people.
Hold on.
We took them to overtime. No, they won. We took them to overtime. They won.
And they better than the LA Lakers, right?
Yeah, they better than the Lakers. You saw the Lakers play early.
Hold on. Okay, and so let me finish. And so the question. And they better than the Clippers too, right?
Who? We beat the Clippers twice. We blew the Clippers out.
Are they better than the Clippers? Yes or no?
Yeah, we beat them twice.
And are they better than Memphis?
Yeah, we better than Memphis.
And you better than Utah.
We just played them one time.
And you better than Utah. And you better than Utah.
No, we ain't better than Utah. We ain't better than Utah.
So in your eyes, you're not better than
Phoenix, Golden State, nor Utah, right? But then you better than
Yeah, we
everybody
ain't
else
better
in your
than them.
division.
I'll be
But you
capping if
better.
I
But
say that.
I know.
We ain't
I know.
better than them.
Listen to the question. So your team is not better than 1, 2, and 3, but then you are better than
Right.
every single other team in your division.
Every
Correct?
other team. Some of them we got wins against
So let
already.
me. Okay. So let me ask this, the last question to
We
flip it.
lost to the junk
So
teams like
since
OKC and shit like that.
hold on, country.
All
Let me
right.
finish the question, country. So since you think they're better than every single other team besides Phoenix, Golden State, and Utah, why
Right.
in the world? Explain to me. Why are you sitting at only 8 wins and 20 losses with a 286 winning percentage?
Brandon
Tell me
Ingram. Brandon
how
Ingram. Brandon
mhm.
Ingram didn't play 7 games, dog.
There's only 7. Tell me about the other 13. Why you lost them?
Josh Hart ain't
If you
played
better.
4 of them.
I mean, if we're gonna start who didn't play
This is
some
what I'm
games, we
saying.
can. I know.
This them separately. We
I
need
get
all
that.
them
Okay,
collectively
now
to
let
win.
me ask you this though. Okay, so since you're saying that, now let's go back and check all the other teams that you claim your team is better than. How many games had
Yeah.
LeBron missed? How many games had they don't? The Clippers don't have Kawhi Leonard. Dallas. How many games has some of the best players have
So you
missed?
trying to
How
put
many games have
Kawhi
Poland?
Leonard? You putting
No.
Kawhi
What I'm
Leonard on the Clippers? That's what you trying to tell me? That's the reason they lost. We blew
Kawhi
them
Leonard
out.
isn't a Clipper. Kawhi Leonard
We
is
blew them
injured, but
out
he's part of the
both
Clippers.
times. They
You can
wasn't
win
even in
two
the
games,
game.
bro. Just because a bad team win 2 games against a
Oh.
decent team doesn't make that bad team a good team, bro.
So now you go to
What makes
excuses.
you a good team? Yes, what makes you a good team? You know what makes you a good team? It's your
What?
record. Your record. So right
How?
now, your team, how? So when
Yeah,
have you
how?
seen? Okay,
I
when
thought
have you
I
seen a
thought
good team? Okay, hold on. When
come
have
on,
you
man.
seen a good team with just 8 wins and 20 losses right now? What? So tell me a good team right now in your division that is 8-20 and it's a good team.
It's about making a playoff push. If you pay
Okay,
attention, we lost most
but
of
when
our
you
game
say,
in East.
but how
We lost
you have
most of
to
our
identify the,
game.
but
Oh
I
man,
need
he ain't let
proof
me
or why
let me
you believe
defend
they
my
better
point,
though.
dog. Let
Okay,
me
go.
defend my point. If
All
you
right.
look at our schedule, we lost mostly to Eastern Conference teams. We barely played the Western Conference team. The
Okay.
Spurs, this is our first time playing them. You don't see, it's a reason why the Eastern Conference got more wins than the Western Conference. It's a reason
Because they
why
play
the
against you.
Bull. No, this what you ain't. And listen to what I'm telling you. It's the reason why the Bulls could lose 3 games and drop tremendously in the Pelicans could win 4 games and move up tremendously, which meaning the East is beating up on the West.
Uh-huh.
So the losses we taking, everybody in the West taking too, right?
Okay. Okay.
But we're
How
on
that
the
prove your point?
we're in the Western Conference. So
Mm-hmm.
when they go down the seeding and playoff seeding
Mm-hmm.
to tell who's the best in the West, it go
Mm-hmm.
by the Western teams you beat, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right then. That's why I say we better than most of the teams in the West.
But in
I'm
order
not
for that
I'm
to
not
in,
counting the
in
East. The
but in
East been
order for
beating
that,
up
okay.
on us. Look at it. The
And
Bulls blew us out. The Wizards beat us. Like mostly it been the West. I mean the East beating us. Look at the
like I
schedule.
said, I got you. I'm still responding to this. Looking at the record, the Pelicans this year, they suck so far. Now, if you guys turn around between now and the All-Star break, okay, show me that. Right? Right now, in the Western Conference, the best team are not going to show themselves out until the All-Star break ends.
You're a Laker fan, huh?
And I'm a Laker fan. I don't like LeBron, so I haven't been a Laker fan for the last couple of years since LeBron
But
been there.
I'm asking you, is you a Laker fan?
I just answer you. I'm a
I
Laker
figured
fan, but
that.
I have
Y'all
not been
losing,
a
so
Laker
that's the
fan. No, no.
excuse y'all always use.
Oh
Y'all
no, I don't
losing.
even care. No,
So
I
that's
don't
the
care for. I don't
excuse.
even want the Lakers to win, bro, because I don't like LeBron.
Yeah, that's the
I
excuse. You
get
don't
his
like them
bro.
now because they losing. I'm
I
quite
never
sure
had
you don't
no,
like them.
bro.
Nobody don't like them.
Bro, on life, on my life, I have never liked LeBron James as a player
So who
myself.
you like?
He
So who you
talented.
like now?
He one of the
Who
best
you
ever
like
seen.
now?
Yes. Who I like now
Who
to
you
what
like
to
now?
win? To
Who
win?
your team now?
To win?
Yeah.
I want the Clippers to win. That's the team I want
You
to
want
win.
you want the Clippers to win?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're a
I
Clipper
want to see
fan
the
now.
clip. I want to see the. No, I'm not. I want the Clipper with a championship. That's it. But I'm not a fan. My team has always been Laker. Even when Kobe was sucking 7 years ago, and the Lakers was trash, I was still a Laker fan, proudly. I do
Man,
not
you
like
ain't no
LeBron.
proud Laker fan. You just say you don't like LeBron.
Okay.
So if you don't like LeBron,
So
you ain't no Laker
how is
fan.
that not being a Laker fan? Because I don't like LeBron.
because the way when you're a fan, the
Mm-hmm.
way it works, you don't like them
Tell me.
after they leave your team.
Mm.
You gonna
I
like
don't like.
whatever move your team make.
Look. I didn't like him before he came to the team. I still don't like him after he's in the team, and I'm not gonna like him after he leaves the team, bro. That's not gonna change.
No, I'm talking about far wise is the team. So you sitting up here telling me since they got LeBron, you want them to lose. That's what I'm getting at.
No,
But
no,
you a
I didn't say I
fan of
want
the
him to lose.
team.
I
That
just
don't make
don't
no
care.
sense.
No, 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 no. I don't want them to lose. I just don't care.
You don't care because they losing. You don't have
I
no
don't
other
know.
choice. But if they was
Even when they
number
won
one
the
and two,
championship,
you'll
bro.
be in here saying, I'm a Laker
Okay,
fan. I'm a Laker fan.
Laker
You
fans.
ain't a Laker fan now.
Listen. The Laker fans were going crazy with the championship 2 years ago. I didn't care for it. I do
Man, the
not like
Laker.
LeBron. As long as he's there, I don't care if the Lakers wins or lose. Simply.
Why you don't care
When
though?
he
But
Because
you
I
a
do not like
fan.
LeBron. I do not like LeBron. I do not like his whole demeanor,
Y'all crazy,
superstar
man.
or not. I mean, hey,
You,
we all have our own opinion. You had your opinion saying that the Pelicans are the best team in the West besides
I ain't
Phoenix,
say they're
Golden
the
State, and Utah.
best team. I
I
say
mean, and
I, I,
you
I
you
put them
did
at the
say
sixth
they
seed,
better. You
dog.
said no. Now you're going backwards. You said they are better than every other single team in the West except for Phoenix, Golden State, and Utah, bro. So you put them as the number 4 team in the West, whether you want to
I'm
realize what you
saying
said
when
or
it
not.
come to seeding, bro, I put them at six though. If do
Yeah.
I think they better than them? Yeah.
A
But
flight.
you gotta be some Eastern teams. You know, they go down the
Yeah, no, no.
records.
I got you.
Yeah.
I
I put them
like
at
I said, I look
six.
at the records. For me, the record right now looking, they suck right now. For me. But for you, I get it. You see the
But you don't follow
positivity coming out.
basketball, so you don't know what's going on. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I
You
don't
just
follow.
talking.
What do you mean?
You watch
I don't follow.
highlights
I don't follow basketball,
because you would have knew that what
hmm
seed they almost out of if they win like 4 more games. You just going off the record.
bro. But you saying F don't count. They have to win it first. That's all I'm saying. I get that. If okay, let me say this: if by any chance the Utah win the next 3 games in a row, they could be in the first seed. But it's if, bro. That doesn't mean they will win it. So I
So
don't
what you
do
trying to you
hypothetical.
trying to say the
I don't
Bulls gonna beat the
mhm.
Pistons? You think the Bulls gonna beat the Pistons?
Tonight depends on who play them. Yeah,
They
I
don't
give
play
them a
tonight.
chance on
They
it.
don't play tonight.
I know tomorrow. My bad. Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow.
So the Bulls a good team right
The
now.
Bull, they have no. They got good players, and they can be a good team. But because of how they coaching is right now and the players they have, that's not
So
going to
it's the
work the way they
coaching.
wanted to.
So it's the coaching.
The
That's
main
what you
problem
tell
is
me.
coaching. The main problem is coaching.
Yeah, you delusional too.
If that's what you want to call it. Hey, flight.
So
Hey, flight. Tomorrow night, don't forget, we need country here because I'm going to be in this conversation. We're going to rehab.
I'm
We're going to
always in here.
retouch it
You a new
tomorrow.
jack.
I know. I'm just. It's okay, bro. I get it. I know I'm a newbie. It's all good. I'm just saying
But the
tomorrow.
Pistons, the
Yeah.
Pistons trash though. You don't think the Bulls
So
could beat the
okay,
Pistons with them?
but you
With
just
the team?
said
Man, you ain't listen to what I said.
no.
The
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Pistons, you don't think the Pistons could beat the Bulls? Or you think the Bulls should beat the Pistons?
I think the Bulls you have 70% chance of beating the Pistons to the 30% chance the
All
Pistons
right.
have of beating the Bulls.
I wanted to hear that come out your mouth so I could hold you accountable. Don't duck the chat neither.
I
If the
never that, bro.
Pistons beat them.
I many.
Yeah.
If I say something, bro, I hold it down.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Lonzo playing good to you?
his inconsistency frustrate me because he gave you 3 good games and then he gonna give you 2 bad games and then he jump right back and give you an excellent game and then he might give you a mediocre game. The moment he stop with that inconsistency, yeah, I will say that. Right now, he's not playing great all the way around. He got good games, but I'm not gonna say he's playing great this season. No, not overall. I don't think so. He's getting better and better with time. Yes. To answer your
What
question,
you'll take the Pelican lines or the Bulls lines?
will I honestly? I would take the Pelicans over the Bulls.
So that
You
mean he
asked me a
playing worse.
question.
That mean he playing
It's not.
worse.
It's not. See, that's not what it. That's not. That's not. I'm not saying that he playing worse. You asked me a question about the team. Listen to what you asked. You said, "Do you take the?" Or you saying, "Do I take him when he was with them or now?" Or I take him now. If that's what you're
Wait,
saying to him, yeah, I
hold
thought you
on.
was talking about the whole team
How
because I
how
like the camaraderie they have at the Pelicans when he was there.
How
I
is
like
the
how the chemistry work. I like that better than the chemistry I'm seeing now with the Bulls.
how is the Bulls?
When he was at the Pelicans, you only have one ball hugger and used to be Ingram every now and then.
Oh
Hold
man,
on,
Right?
somebody got something to say.
how,
Oh yeah, go ahead, shoot. I
how
stop.
how is the Bulls' problem coaching though? That is crazy to say.
That's the point I'm getting at. When they was winning, it wasn't the coaching.
Man, y'all do, man.
Bro, even when they winning, I said the same thing. No, bro, that's the thing. At least for myself, I only can speak for me though. For
Okay,
myself, I have even when they win the game, you have to look at the what you call it, the adjustment the coach is making throughout games, and the adjustment ain't shit. So
what
I'm
ad-
not gonna give him credit
what adjustments do you
when he's
want?
not doing. At least to my eyesight, he's not doing a great job as a coach.
How? Wait,
To
so
me, of course,
Jessica, where
everybody
you
sees things
from?
different.
Jessica in the chat.
to you, what adjustments do you want him to make? That's just my question because I seen some people agreeing with that. I just don't.
I cannot believe he said the Pelicans are the fourth best team in the Western Conference. I cannot believe that. I'm gonna remember
That's
that to the
because,
end of the year.
Yeah, Sky, you trolling, bro. You
man,
trolling.
I'm not trolling, man. We gonna be the sixth
Hey,
seed,
Sky,
man. I said that when the season started.
hey, look, I give you this. The Pelicans be a
I like
five,
your
top five team
positivity,
next
bro.
year.
I like that
You
how positive you are.
sure.
I like that.
Them
That's
top
good.
five seed next year.
And
But
hopefully it'll come through, the way
right
you
now,
say.
all right, come on. Y'all don't went too far back, and that whole
And when is
David.
Zion gonna stop playing again? When is he
How
gonna
is
lose at
this
least?
too far back and we 6 games out the six
Hey, Flight,
seed?
drop the mic.
Are you gonna lose more games? Let's be real, man. And they Pelicans be
Drop the
losing
mic.
games. I think they were supposed to be winning.
Man,
Sometimes
listen what I'm saying, man. We 6 games out there. Man, we still got 60-something
Nah,
games
they're
left,
not as
man.
bad as their record shows. I'll give you
Man,
that.
we got
But look,
60 games left, bruh.
sometimes they just come
Yeah,
out
there's still a lot
flat.
of games left. That's true.
But look, man, I said if you could get yourself in good contention,
Don't
when
you know? Don't you know if we win this game here, due to we playing more games, it's gonna look funny, but we gonna jump like 4 spots.
Pelicans, Spurs, Thunder. I mean, these are
You
winnable
have to
games.
win first.
I think you guys,
Right. We
but
gonna
that's
jump from the bottom to probably like 11.
All
Spurs.
right, so give me your take. How
Spurs game
within
is
the
fun.
next how many games do you see the Pelicans on the sixth spot? Within how many games?
And
Jessica, I'm
one,
gonna drop a link. Jessica, you go ahead and get on the panel
You
so
said
we can
only
hear
five.
your version of Pelicans basketball, or NBA basketball in general.
43% from 3-7 at times. Tyson.
Our country?
Who's better,
How
Pelicans?
many games?
Who's
10
Lonzo?
games from now, are they going to be in the sixth seed?
And
5 games, 8 games, 20 games from now? Give me a take. Give me a
I
number.
need to see Lonzo's second part of the season to answer that question. Pelicans, Lonzo, or Bulls, Lonzo?
You guys there? Hey, country, you there?
what you said? I ain't hear you.
Oh, I said, can you
Also,
hear me now?
but them niggas both shoot too much threes, man.
I can hear you. What you said?
Okay. No, I said, give me a take. How and within how many games do you see the Pelicans in the sixth spot? Within 10 games? Right now, they only play 28. So by the time they have
Right.
like 38 games, you think they're going to be in the sixth spot?
Oh, this dude can come in here trying to hate on Zach.
When they what?
How much games?
The link is out there, Nico.
How much games do you think?
Jessica, the link is down in the chat.
How much games do you think they would win to be in the sixth spot? Is what he's asking.
About
Well,
40.
not how many. No, not that. I want him
About
to
40.
tell
All
me.
you need is 40.
No. What I'm saying
40,
is,
man.
so by the time they play 40 games, they should be in the sixth spot.
From the six on down, gonna have losing records. They're gonna look like the East look.
No, I got you. But I just want to. I want to get your answer.
That's
So
true.
within 40, what by the
I'm
time they
telling
play
you,
40
man.
games,
Look at the records.
No way I get to the sixth spot, Sky. I don't know.
they,
And then
what's
okay.
y'all
good
gonna
with
think
y'all,
I'm a
man?
psychic when
Now,
I come in here
Sky,
and
you
say I
haven't
told
said
y'all.
Pelicans are not better than the Lakers, Sky. That's crazy. Though.
We ain't even played the Lakers yet.
they not even better than Portland, bro.
I don't know.
I don't know
They
where
not even
my mic
better than
is, but I
Portland.
hope this is all right.
Who on Portland gonna stop Valanciunas, dog? Who
Pelicans
gonna stop
is
Valanciunas
way
on
better
Portland?
than what their record shows, man. They're just.
I
Tell
understand
me.
that, but we go by records right now. You can
Yeah,
tell me that the
when
team
you
on
talk
paper
about
look
record,
great.
I'm saying they could beat them dudes for sure, easily. Like probably, I still think the Pelicans,
Y'all mind if I give a Bulls take real quick?
especially without Dame. Dame ain't been playing for long.
Man, that's why I'm trying to. And they don't have no center that can stop our center.
CJ's done for the rest of the year. I think he I forgot what happened with him. Pray for him, but he done for the
Hey,
rest.
y'all mind if I give a Bulls take?
I don't want to hit. Oh, Zach
Oh,
Lavine
that's
hate.
Nico. Yeah, Nico, give a Bulls take.
Zach
Oh
Lavine hate,
shit.
man.
Nah, it's not hate. It's just some reality for you.
Oh my
The
god.
Bulls do not need Zach Lavine. I need y'all to understand that. This nigga's a loser. All he's gonna provide you is losing basketball.
Damn,
He's
Nico. That's how
somebody.
you get. That's how you come in, Nico.
Oh.
Well, yeah, because I've noticed this. He's like a super version of Jordan Clarkson. He's just a nigga you bring in to score. That's all he can provide you.
What
Other than
about
that,
what about
you seen what they
Lonzo?
use in the Olympics? Bring
They
this
need
nigga in to
Lonzo.
score.
They need Lonzo, Nico.
That's not even what they use him in
Yeah,
the
they
Olympics.
need Lonzo because he at least gonna play defense. So Lonzo gonna give you something. So Zach Lavine is literally he's a nigga that shows up to put the ball in the hoop.
Zach
He'll
Oh,
be
Levine.
so
like,
Zach
Nico.
Levine's last
Your
4
point.
games: 6, 8, 9, 7 assists.
well, yeah, this nigga's holding the ball most of the time. You better pass
To the
sometimes.
last second,
Yeah, capping,
and then when you don't have nothing else to do, you passing it, and gladly they making the shot. That's just
I
simple.
do want to say this.
bro.
By the age of 32, Zach Lavine will be a sixth man. I just want y'all to understand that. And he will be a glorified sixth man. He'll be getting six man of the year awards.
By
I
32,
see that too. I see
how
Lonzo
old
a
is he now?
5-star.
27.
Lonzo a 5-star 6 man right now, man.
Nah, nah, you always gonna play Lonzo because he
Man,
gonna
that
bring
boy a
something.
5-star 6 man.
Hey,
What he give you?
hey,
What he give you
country ain't
different
playing
than
that
what
today.
Hold on,
what
Nico. Why
Draymond
is
Green
he
give you?
a loser? Because he ain't never made the playoffs? Is that why he's a loser?
Oh,
Yes, and the players that have played with him are winning now on other teams. I brought that up yesterday when I spoke about Laurie Markkinen. I spoke about my bad. Let me go get this roster because we was talking about that.
Are you serious? They're on better teams, dude. Like what?
Oh, the Cavaliers are not a
man,
great team.
them people was
What?
ass, man. The Cavaliers were ass, man. They was ass,
Cavaliers are
man. I
very
say that.
good. Darius Garland, Jared Allen, they
They
fixed
was
their
sad last year though. You ain't
man.
had
Compare
Cleveland
that
pick.
to what?
You ain't had
Hold on,
Cleveland pick to go nowhere
compare
this
that
year.
to last year and what Zach was playing, and to the fact that Zach had his team in the playoffs before he caught COVID. Stop it, man.
Man,
Stop that.
y'all
Question. Hey,
saying
country.
And,
He got a question
and you
for you.
want to go back?
Nico was good.
You want to go back
It
to
was
Jim
good with you,
Boylan?
Dwight.
Go
I'm
back
trying
to
to
Jim
find
Boylan?
Zach
What the hell
Levine's
you
best
preaching
year.
over here, Nico?
Man, you need to
Hey,
stop
country.
Yeah,
lying.
what's up?
Get the
Country.
fuck.
I got a
So,
question for you.
hold on, Nico. Is Lonzo a loser? Is Lonzo a losing player because he's never made the playoffs?
Ooh, that's a good question. Go ahead,
Nah, it's a
Nico.
bit
Answer.
different because you can see Lonzo brings winning energy everywhere he goes. It's
Oh
different.
my god.
Zach Levine brings losing energy
So
everywhere he's been.
we
Nico,
should
just
say
stop.
Lonzo.
Stop. He
Yes.
That's
never.
where me and him fall apart at, man. Lonzo
Bro,
don't
hold
bring no
on.
energy, man.
Right. So I
Losing.
agree with you, Nico. That's a good point.
Man,
How
who's
Yeah,
is that?
saying that,
but the thing,
man?
look, I'm speaking from I seen Lonzo's career. It's been a little bit different. It hasn't been typical. As every time we was playing for the Lakers, this nigga was doing things that we needed to win. He put us on
Zach was
See,
doing
I
the
continuous
can't, I
playoff
same
can't,
path.
I
thing
can't, I
last
ain't follow
year.
him that far. I
On
can't
this,
say nothing
Zach
about him
was
that
doing the
far. But
same
there you
thing
go.
last year until he caught COVID.
Hey,
Other than that year, if you look at Zach's teams, they've been literally historically garbage. From his first teams till now, a lot of them
hey,
dudes aren't even in the NBA
hey,
anymore, bro.
Hey, I
Police,
got a question. I got a question for country when I get a
stop
chance.
it,
When I give me a
Nico.
chance.
What's happening on
I
here, man?
agree.
Hey, you know Otto Porter is on a winning team right now, right?
Yeah,
Hey,
I mean
hey,
he's on
not
the
only
Warriors.
that, hey, Nico, slow down for 1 second, Nico.
What's up,
Not
Vern?
only what Dave James just said is true. Look here. Hey, thank you, Nico. Remember our boy Klay Thompson? Yeah, you remember Klay. He's coming back soon. And remember this, Nico. The Bulls got 2 Klay Thompsons.
All
Stop
right, we're gonna
trying to get
stop
rid of
this.
one of their Klay Thompsons so he can go
Zach
somewhere else.
play, man.
You are hating, Nico. Nico, that's what all that is.
Team.
Nico is
Man, don't
hating,
listen to
okay?
Vern, man. Vern, full of that night
I don't know why
train,
you
man.
keep
Them
doing
people
it.
got
Nico,
killed
take
last
your
night,
medication,
man.
Nico. It'll help
Come
What
you.
on,
happened
man.
Stop
last
it,
night?
Nico.
Yo,
Stop
you
it.
need to
Hey,
Nico
Vern
real.
out here
Dave
playing
James.
around.
Hey,
Hey,
country.
look.
Question for you,
Nico,
country.
stop it, bro. Your point you got either, bro. Stop trying to cap for 1
Now,
second.
let me find
Hey,
my
country. Can
my
you hear me?
earphone. You know what
Oh
I'm
my
saying?
god, he about to go name everybody else on the good
All
team.
right.
No, no, no. I ain't got to get there because we got to talk about Vern blasphemy. You heard what he just said.
I
Vern
got a
is a
question
very
for country
intelligent
though.
man, but he had the nerve to utter out his mouth, and he said this multiple times. So I'm starting to think he believe it. That the Bulls have 2 Klay Thompsons. he comparing them to a nigga who played defense, shoot threes like we've never seen, and got 3
To a two-way
championships.
player. Just say a two-way player. He compared
Nah,
him
ain't
to a
no
two-way
two-way player. This nigga's a two-way everything. This nigga do everything.
That's what I'm talking. Well, okay, all right.
Yeah. Klay Thompson. I can't label Klay Thompson because he's the greatest at what you see.
I can't wait till the Pistons beat them when they play.
Country.
Hold on.
Country.
The Bulls play the Pistons. I don't know why that's gonna be a good ass. I mean, it's not gonna be a good game, but it's gonna be a blowout. I just want to see how this nigga.
Wait, it's gonna be a blowout. Who you think is gonna?
Who gonna blow out who? That's what we trying to figure out.
I want to know that too.
Because y'all be delusional.
The Bulls is gonna blow the Pistons out.
All right,
by how many points?
I like
how
when
many
they
points?
say names.
Hold on, I forgot this nigga Zach Lavine is out, but still the Pistons are garbage, man. You can beat them with the B.
Nah, they gonna win without Zach because he's not gonna stop the ball every play.
They gonna win. They should win. I mean, they still have a roster. I mean, they still got Lonzo and hopefully Mr.
That's exactly why they gonna lose.
What's his name? Man, I don't even want to call him Vooch no more, man. I don't even know his name.
I heard they call him nose candy.
That tall nigga, Lonzo, and that tall nigga. Hopefully shows up, man.
Man, he was 5 and 15 last night. You think he gonna show up?
He's playing against a physical big and Stewart. Stewart gonna make sure he got him on. I hope Vooch just shows up, man. Bulls gonna be fine.
Country question.
Everything
You say that Cleveland sucks, right? Country. You said Cleveland sucks, right?
Yo, you know what I found out? Yo, Troy Brown Jr. is garbage, yo. I was really watching him last night. Yo, that dude is terrible.
Right. Who?
Troy Brown Jr. sucks, yo.
Man, the whole team suck. What you mean, man? What you watching?
Oh, yo, I was really watching the dude. Yo, I didn't even peep down until today. I was like, yo, this dude is trash. He was airballing, missing layups. I'm like, God damn. Vooch is ass, bro. And all y'all capping for Vooch, man. I'm done. I'm telling you, I'm done trying to, cape for the nigga, man. I don't expect I just hope he gives us at least average play. You feel me? Give me 16 and 9, man. That's it. That's what I'm expecting. I'm not expecting no more 20s and 10s and any of that, bro. I'm done with that shit. That ain't gonna
say I'm a hater for telling the truth.
Now, Sky's a Lonzo hater, man. He don't hate the Bulls. He a Lonzo hater.
Ooh.
God, bro, you be hating on Zoda. I get that.
Well, I do want to say this.
No, this is what I'm saying. I say Zach Street. I say DeRozan Street. We been had that understood. I say without them two, y'all not winning. And
Thunder,
y'all not winning.
Thunder, you do the same thing Sky does to Lonzo, the same thing you do with LeBron, man. So stop it, man. You don't got it right to even criticize Sky because you do the same shit to LeBron. You straight up hating on LeBron, bro. Real shit.
Well, I do want to say this for people who don't believe in Lonzo. He do got to prove some people right or wrong, I should say. He still got to have in a game where he's just undisputed great. Even though he had one against the Lakers, that shit still was kind of spotty because DeRozan had like 40, Lavine had like 36 or something. It was some
you know what?
shit.
You know what I want to see? I want to get that playmaking masterclass game, man.
That's a fact.
That's the problem. That's the problem with the Bulls, man. All their points come from two players.
When he puts that masterclass play, like the game was, I like one of my favorite games. Like that game was Portland last year when he had like 17 assists. That's the game I'm trying to see from Zoe, man. Real shit. But look,
he got to come out with a superstar energy.
Hey, I guarantee you, K has. And I'm telling y'all now, it's Caruso. Caruso looked horrible last night, man. I don't know what was going on with Caruso. Hey, K gonna have 25 and 9 on Monday though. I mean on Tuesday with the Bulls though.
What Caruso had last night?
Caruso wasn't too good last night. He didn't even look like himself.
Man, what he had though, man?
He had like 6, some shit like that. And he was.
That's what he normally have, man. Man ain't do bad.
No, I'm talking about his defense too. And
man, you ain't getting what I'm saying. How you gonna play defense? They got whooped from the tip of the ball, man.
Plus minus, bro, was terrible.
All of them plus minus was terrible. What are you talking about?
But do you see me saying Lonzo played?
I bet you Lonzo plus minus was higher than.
Yeah, Lonzo had the worst. I think Lonzo had the second worst, the worst plus.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I know. I didn't say he played good. What the fuck, Sky? What you talking to me? I ain't say he played good.
Man, you ain't about to bash Caruso, man.
I'm not bashing Caruso. I just said he looked out of it, man. But you see
Caruso.
I'm talking. I was going off on Vooch because Vooch has consistently been ass.
Oh, he can't stop no pick and roll.
You know what?
He can't stop no pick and roll.
I do want to say this real quick. I had no clue the Greensboro Swarm played yesterday.
They barely played each other.
Yeah, that nigga Jello played 7 minutes. Like, what's good? Do we got to pull up or something? Like, what are they trying to force? I'm trying to figure out what kind of smoke they want because something is wrong.
King Theo trolling, bro, with that shit.
This nigga, how you go from
What
playing
DOC?
15?
Theo
Hold
trying
on,
to
real
make
quick. He played 15 minutes. Game before that came out, they won. Next game they lose. This nigga played 7 minutes, 3 shot attempts.
I don't know what's going on. That's why I don't even watching games no more. He ain't gonna
Yeah,
get.
I didn't even know. That's why, like, nigga, they got
That nigga should have went overseas, low key, man.
bro. This nigga, who is Joe Chile, bro? This nigga played 30 minutes.
I never heard that name in my life.
I brought a random man out of nowhere.
That man comes straight out the park. Rutgers.
It's crazy because
he got 16 shots.
Oh wait, hold on, man. What happened to all that book night slander I was hearing from niggas, man? A lot of y'all.
I mean, he's still trash as fuck.
Oh,
I mean, ain't nothing changed.
Ain't nothing changed, man.
This nigga played 8 minutes for the Hornets and had a turnover. It's insane.
His third real game in the league, getting real minutes. He had 24, 6, and 6, man, and he's trash. 9 for 14 from the field. That's crazy, man. Y'all dudes never want to pay homage, give credit. Told you about book. We ain't say none. But you over here.
Let me go find a real box score for that.
What?
And he won. And he won.
I ain't lying. I take book night.
And he won. And he won. And he won. He won the game, bro. So just stop it. He's nice. He's better than Instrument.
Bro, of course. He had 6 boards and 1 assist.
Who gives a fuck? He had 24 assists and was efficient. Get the fuck out of here. He ain't coming in there to facilitate shit. Coming in there to score.
Bro, he's awful.
Score and run the floor. That's what Book Night's
Hey, you know what? I see you like these Jordan Clarkson ass players.
No, I don't because I don't even like Jordan Clarkson's game.
Are you comparing to Jordan Clarkson?
No, a worse version. This nigga's his career ceiling is Lou Williams.
Oh, Flight, y'all don't got nobody in New York that want to take Stanowski off our hand?
Nah.
I better take that shit back now. And look, once
one
LaMelo,
more bad guy, we done.
Man,
and look,
we want y'all to take Stanowski, man. Y'all tanking anyway.
And once LaMelo,
who you looking for? Who you looking for in New York? Anybody?
Anybody can do better than Stanowski.
Yeah, you'll take Kemba.
Anybody.
Hey, look.
You need somebody else.
Hey, hold on. The Knicks bench Kemba. They 1-7. What the fuck? Where did that help at? You see what I'm saying? They just don't. They're not good, bro. Like I don't know why they thought you try to really scapegoat Kemba. You won.
I ain't lying. They can clam back in there though, brother. Bulls ain't looking too good.
You didn't even get better. Philly is the hot team right now. They're the ones who's starting to pick it up. And I told this dude Thunder that they didn't need Ben. When Joel came back and got himself fully healthy, they'll be back winning again. They just beat Golden State last night. I'm Thunder. Stop with that. They need Ben Simmons shit, man. But what's their name? The Hornets. Once Book Night and LaMelo get back on that court, man, it's gonna be crazy, man. Hopefully, it's
I'm gonna watch these highlights real quick.
He's gonna play, man. Book Night is nice.
Yeah, whoever said that Gary Temple trash too. He trash, but ain't nobody want him.
Gary Temple better than Sadarowski.
Yeah, he better than Sadarowski.
Sadarowski is
awful. Want him. His age. Ain't nobody gonna want him.
Sadarowski can't dribble, can't shoot. He just runs and makes bad plays.
Man, they be at the game saying, "Shoot it!"
Yeah, he's the worst player on the bench. Man. I watched him versus the Pistons. He was bad. I think he had 2 points.
How you got in the league?
I don't even know. Yo, I don't even know, man. That dude looks trash, like garbage. At least Temple can hit an occasional 3. You feel me? Sadarowski, bro, he don't do nothing, man. He just
that boy look like one. He run like one of his legs bigger than the other one.
Get in minutes, and it's so I feel so bad because Kyra was cooking, then got hurt. Feel me? So now this bum has to play the majority of the minutes, man.
Man, we going to get somebody else. That's why I ain't panicking.
Hey,
we going to get somebody else.
You might have to go try to find what's up with Murphy, man. They put Murphy in the G League. I would try and bring Murphy up and give him Sadarowski's minutes.
He's back out, man. They took him in Jackson Hayes back out the G League, man.
Yeah.
They went there and killed them boys, man. They went pulling them back up. Jackson Hayes had 30 points in the G League, man.
Jackson Hayes is nice.
Yo, what was he doing now?
He was dunking on niggas.
That's all he probably was doing with Duncan. He don't got no post game.
Nah, he don't got post.
That's what he should have been working on.
I feel like they be playing him wrong though. He's not like a post. He's like
He
a
need
high.
to be playing power forward. That's what
Yeah, like I feel like he can put it on the floor, low key. I feel
think
like
they're gonna try that tonight, though.
like they played him
Power
versus the
forward,
Grizzlies
put
when
him
they
at
had him on.
power
I
forward.
don't know if this sounds crazy, but I think you should have him, my nigga, sometimes on the perimeter, man. Don't play him like freaking, like Jokic. Don't be like putting him in post situations. You ain't gonna get the best out of that dude. He don't got post moves.
Hey,
he got like a lob threat at center type shit.
I'm not letting you off the hook. I just watched the Book Night highlights.
Yeah, what's up?
So what I seen was him doing what he should have been doing. Is not holding the ball.
What?
This nigga got every time he scored was a nigga assist, as it should be. He should not be holding the ball for more than 5 seconds because something stupid gonna come from it.
Okay, so he played good.
No. If he plays this role, he can be a solid player. But him holding the ball we gonna see the worst nigga I've ever seen on the court.
Okay, but he played good basketball, Nico.
No. This role, I'm agreeing with you. This role of Book Night is a solid player. But anytime you make him into a ball handler, a decision maker, you're gonna see a retard. No offense.
So you're trying to say the man a rule runner? He play like
backdoor cuts, catch and shoot.
He play like Westbrook.
He one of those. His brain is a little off.
I call them rule runners. Just grab the ball and run.
Better than Westbrook.
That's a fact.
He's not better than Westbrook. I'm tripping. Book Night. I think Book Night got more than Russ though.
Nah, both these niggas do not know how to win games.
We got a rule runner on our team too, on Josh Hart. But Josh Hart go to the bucket when he do hands. He ain't gonna pull up for no jump. But Josh Hart been balling, man.
Balling.
Well, yeah, Josh Hart he's that
Josh
guy.
Josh Hart snatching that ball off the
balling so much. They got Najee out the rotation.
Oh yeah, Najee, old goofy.
Hey, Thunder. Let me clarify this. Book Night played a great game.
Me too. I had it for him too. I ain't lying, bro. He disappointed me, bro.
Damn, Najee, I had high hopes, man. I thought he was gonna be that dude this year, especially after the end of last year in the summer league. I'm like, okay.
Man, they paid that boy. That boy went straight trash.
Man, damn. I
do want to update this to the fans. If Book Night plays this role in the NBA, he can become a pretty good player. If he's a nigga that never holds the ball, he just does backdoor cuts. He catch wide open jump shots. He'll be a pretty good player.
And it's gonna be crazy when LaMelo's back. I can't wait. I can't wait until LaMelo. I want to see that lineup, LaMelo and Book, man. Book gonna be off the ball. It's gonna be showtime, man.
And they say Book
his
Night.
Jumper is solid.
Word on the street, they say Book Night on rule runner, man.
He is. And when the ball's in his hands, something stupid is bound to happen.
No, I think that Charlotte's still gonna have the ball in his hands sometimes, man.
These highlights I just seen, I encourage y'all to watch them. The ball was in somebody else's hand when he scored, as it should be. Somebody has to make the decisions for him. You just use your God-given gifts. Sometimes just a brain isn't your gift. He don't have the brain. He got the body.
No matter how you put it, he was balling, man. So he's
proving. No, I said that. But what I'm saying is, this is his ceiling right here. If he could do this every night, he could be a nigga to get you 22, 23. And he could be solid on a team.
Josh Jackson don't know what he be talking about, man.
Josh Jackson be capping.
Yeah, he be capping. How you gonna say the man? We've been winning because he been playing. What are you talking about? The game we lost, Josh Hart didn't play. On the little wins we've been getting. What are you talking about?
Let's talk about what Brandon Ingram is doing this week, though. My God,
I do want to give credit to Josh because ex-Laker. I don't think people give him enough credit for being a great finisher. He's very good at the basket and finishing through contact.
Yeah, he is. I like that bottom. He going in the hole. He ain't gonna pull up for no jump. He going.
And Ingram finally looking normal again, man.
That's a fact. And I ain't watched Josh Hart none this season, but I know what he did good for the Lakers. He would run that floor with Lonzo Ball. He would get a contact layup, finish that shit amazingly. His driving layup is crazy. And he got athleticism to stay in there. I don't know. He be floating sometimes when he do that shit. But
run the floor, hit open threes. That's his game.
Who?
Josh Hart. What? I'm glad you brought this up. That's Book Night ceiling. Look at
we finally got somebody that move when the ball that's not doing what Zoe was doing when he was there.
Ceiling, bro.
Hey, Book Night ceiling is Josh Hart. I'm glad you brought that up.
Oh, it's not.
That ball
Country. You can't. Hey, Country, you can expect Lonzo Ball to do more when he was with the Pelican if you're not using him as a point guard.
It was a lot of time that you wasn't using him as one.
And Book Night
You can't criticize the
come
man
on,
when you're not
Nico.
using him right.
Fuck
Man,
out
Come
of
on now.
what you
Book
mean, man? He
Night
don't
got
cut
way
or
more
nothing
bigger
though.
than Josh
What I'm
Hart.
saying, he don't cut or
Nice,
nothing.
man.
Herb
Why do you
Jones,
think this?
Herb Jones
Watch
cutting and
Book Night
everything, getting
play.
easy buckets, man.
Way more wiggle. Way more
How?
better moves. Better moves to the basket. Create
How?
finisher.
Who, Herb Jones?
No, I'm
No,
talking
he
about
talking about Book Knight got way. He's smart. He way better than Josh
Man,
Hart. For one,
Book Night is way.
Book Night ain't better than no
When you
Josh
talk,
Hart.
not right now, but I'm talking about
I
ceiling
don't think so.
guys.
Man, Book Night a rule runner, man.
nah.
It's way bigger than
Josh
Josh.
Hart know how to make the right plays. He didn't win a college championship.
He said
He know how to
this
win.
and all the trash teams for no reason. No, I just don't shit on teams like you do. You don't watch Pelicans games. You calling everybody trash, Josh Jackson. Shut up, man. You in your dorm right now. You in your dorm right now with a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with no Bev. Relax.
Oh damn.
Oh, hold on. Josh had 14 points, 13 boards, 5 assists. This is definitely Book Night ceiling. Oh my.
Who had that?
He said Book Night.
Josh Hart. He had 14
Nice.
points, 13 boards.
Whoever
play
Jessica
defense,
Anderson is,
He
she
helps.
watched the Pelicans. She know what's going on. I can
Exactly.
just tell
Yo,
from her
Thunder,
comments.
Thunder knows me. He said Dave was a fan of Zion and B.I. Thank you. That's why we talking about the Pelicans. And I say one good thing about the Pelicans. Oh, Dave is a Pelicans fan. Man, fuck out of here, man. Y'all ain't gonna stop me from being fans of Zion and B.I., bro. Real shit. That's why I still watch the Pelicans. When you cap, Josh, I'm gonna call you out on it. You calling everybody trash. Josh Hart is balling.
I think I watched one Pelicans game this season.
And B.I. is balling. You didn't say nothing. B.I. is cooking now.
B.I. been balling for the last couple of years, bro.
They play for 60
I mean, not
If
really.
you want to check it out, the Bulls
All
don't
right,
He
play
has.
well.
You have to look at the improvement, bro. You don't be a hater, Nico.
Exactly.
Be a realist.
Well, I'm not a hater. I'm a realist. I've been watching B.I. since he got drafted.
If you saying and
But
so
then
have
you
I.
wanna-
Remember, he was drafted by the
But then
Lakers.
you
So
want to
I've
overrate.
seen it.
You want to.
But if you're saying that he has not been balling the last couple of years, bro, you
Then you want to call Jordan Poole's 2.0 a superstar. Get the fuck out of here. Bro.
You know what?
We tripping.
He said, you know, he's talking about Klay Thompson. He's a superstar.
You want to call Jordan Poole 2.0 a superstar, man?
Because you know why? You know why? Anywhere you go, Klay Thompson gonna show up with 3 rings on his finger. Nobody you like can do that except LeBron James. Nobody, and he got them rings through LeBron. Beat that nigga ass. All right, so I do want to say this as far as Brandon Ingram, bro. Come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga has been.
You don't think he's been balling, bro?
No, they've been telling me that he is baby KD since he got drafted.
He really is though.
He's not.
Nico, he been wet the past few games, dog.
He have good stretches. I want to give him that.
I have 40 today.
His players too. He ain't just jacking it up like he used
to.
Exactly. You see that? Now that's a real opinion right there. Because Brandon Ingram be just be jacking that shit up. You know how many times I had to watch him as a Lakers fan feel like he was the nigga and shoot a flat ass shot to miss, and then we lose the game. A lot of it because we lost most of our games while he was there.
But
Nico, you also have to keep in mind and be honest about this. You looking at what you're saying, I get it, but look at how he playing now compared to then. At least the last 3 years, let's say.
Bro, I'm looking at. I'm glad you said this. I brought up the stats here. On November 22nd, 2 for 13. Then the game after they had a bounce back, 9 for 15. Then the game after that, 8 for 22. Then 4 for 14. Like this nigga just be putting the ball up.
Then he came back.
It's with no brain.
That's when he came back from injury. That's after the game he came back from injury. Once he got
okay.
Y'all look too much.
11, 17.
Hold on. December 3rd.
15,
December 3rd. 7 for 20.
All right. Keep going after that. 15, 28. 15 over 20.
15, 28. My nigga took almost 30 shots.
Who cares? 6 and 40.
Lord.
6 for 12. 9 for 19.
Hold on. Nico,
I want you to understand this. With 28 shots, Klay Thompson dropped 60.
But it's Klay Thompson. Don't compare.
Man, man,
Dave brought him up. I'm sorry, Dave brought him up.
It's like you comparing me to Skip Bayless, bro.
But Dave brought him up.
No, I understand that, but I'm saying you go too much of a single base just because he got a bad game. I get that.
I'll talk
But
about
you have
this.
to also just look at the
Fuck
whole
that
growth.
nigga. Fuck that nigga Klay Thompson, man.
Hey, man.
I think you kind of overhyping him, Nico. You acting like he like he really like that.
Now
Man,
he is.
I mean, he is really like that. Y'all ain't seen him been running y'all teams out the gym for almost a decade.
Yeah, with 3 or 4 other superstars. Yeah,
He is like that.
All right, you see that?
It's not his fault. It's not his fault. That's where he landed.
B.I. will cook.
Hey, I can tell you something. Fun fact.
Yeah, Brandon Ingram is better than Klay Thompson.
All right, we can stop lying right now. But
That's wrong. That's wrong. I'll take Klay Thompson any day of the week.
You
besides
tripping,
before I take Ingram.
Hey, y'all gonna take a nigga gonna shoot you out the game. Hey, I do want to say this real quick because this is one thing. None of them dudes were superstars for Klay Thompson popped up. I want you to know that. Draymond wasn't no superstar. Steph Curry wasn't no superstar.
Nah, that's true. That's why I say it's not his fault. He landed where he landed.
And I want you to say this. KD didn't win a meaningful game until he joined with Klay Thompson. You know, somehow everything that revolves around winning.
Don't go there. Don't go there, Nico.
Nico, you know Draymond.
Hold on.
Don't go there, Nico. Don't go there,
You know that's baby Zoe.
Do not bring KD.
That means Zoe Senior.
Because if they wouldn't have gotten KD, they wouldn't have won those 2 rings either. They need.
I mean, why do you think that?
So why do I think that? Did they not lose in 2016 after they was up 3-1? Yeah.
Okay.
And then they
how many times
KD and they won 17-18, right?
Yes.
Wasn't it? Okay. So I get your point. Don't come here saying, "Oh, I get it." Klay Thompson is a hell of a player. Has been, and hopefully when he come back, will continue to be. Right?
Are you trying to act like they wasn't up 3-1?
They were up 3-1.
Okay, so you think this miraculously the next year they can no longer beat this nigga? The fuck are we talking about? You think Steph Curry gonna shoot you out the series every year? He might.
Reading.
But
He might. He done it for a couple of years now.
Jessica, you know basketball.
He shoot a team more out of the gym than what he should have into the gym.
Jessica, you know basketball. Don't let Josh Jackson make you think
playoff time.
Basketball. We all know what the reason why BI's clutch his clutch percentage was like that last year. I mean, he was playing literally no spacing. I mean, what do you expect? He's not getting he has no shooters around him. Teams could double team all type of defenses around him in the clutch. Man, fuck out of here. He had
he's growing and it's looking good. So that
I know one thing.
When he brings that stat up and he doesn't add context into it.
Man, I watch him pass that ball to Devontae Graham and got us that win, and Devontae Graham nailed it. That's clutch too. He know when to pass it. To me, that's
stop it, bro.
Hey, when BI becomes a good passer in these situations, I'll consider him a great player.
On stat watch, but Josh Jackson never talks about this. He never has an eye test for anything, bro. You feel me? It's way more than that.
He been coming around lately for Lonzo Ball. That's growth in his spirit.
Never has an eye test for anything, bro. And that's my problem with Josh. Josh would bring up all the stats, never no eye test, never talks about what he's actually seeing on the floor. BI's clutch percentage was that bad last year because no real shooters around his team. That's facts.
Hey guys, Jessica Anderson put in the chat. She said,
man.
I don't have that much knowledge. She said what she knows about stats and number don't always show everything you do on the court.
Exactly.
And that is true. And that
is Danny C.
Said, Nico. That's why I didn't agree with Nico when he was he won the game.
Look, I'm gonna break it down for y'all real quick.
That's a player. He's gonna find every stat to criticize that player with, man. It's crazy.
Look, let me go ahead and criticize Danny C real quick.
Man, we ain't worrying about Josh Jackson.
Go ahead.
He don't got no team.
Bro.
Danny C went ahead. He went ahead and brought up Klay career averages. Do we know why Klay averages 19 points for a career? He playing with a nigga to take 30 shots a game. I need you to understand that. And for him to still be able to put up a consistent 19, 20 points a game is a remarkable. He guard that nigga best player. Every time Steph Curry come on the floor, he feel happy because Klay motherfucking Thompson is guarding his guy. And he got to worry about nothing but pulling the ball all game.
Wow. So Buddy Hield with a longer wingspan.
All right, see now you disrespecting this one.
We would view Klay Thompson totally different if he would have went to Minnesota.
That's Buddy Hield.
That's because he would have turned Minnesota into a winning franchise and would have been remarkable.
Just like MJ is Andrew Wiggins on steroids.
We've never heard of him.
He said B.I. is a great player.
If we heard of Zach Lavine, we'll hear Klay Thompson.
This what y'all don't understand. We figured ourselves out, so we all right. That's how I know we going into the 6th seed. Y'all can talk all
Josh,
y'all want about the Bears. We didn't figure this out.
Josh Jackson, you got some agenda against BI, man. Real shit. I think you just admit BI's elite.
Who you think is better, Zach Lavine or Klay Thompson?
Klay Thompson by far.
Wow.
Hey, all bias.
How can we compare niggas who don't win to a championship winner?
But Zach Klay isn't playing right
That's
now.
not why he didn't ask, bro. The question wasn't who won. He asked who you think is better. We're not
it's Klay Thompson.
We're comparing. So there you go. That's your answer.
So look, look, see, look, y'all being linear right now.
You got.
Hold on, Vern. Let me finish this. We being linear right now. We being real linear when we talk about Klay Thompson, man.
Hey, country, your microphone going in and out, country.
I'll wait. Thank you.
Yeah, my bad. Let me finish this, Vern. I'm gonna be real quick with this.
You got to give it to Klay Thompson because he's proven. You understand me? He's a veteran. He's proven. That's why you got to give it to Klay Thompson. But I'll tell you something. Watch Zach and watch how he get proven and get tested. And
that nigga ain't going nowhere.
Texas. Because he's playing with a good team. He's playing with the Rosen. He got another good player playing beside. Listen, you talking and I can't talk. Now you talking, I can't talk. He ain't got no Curry playing beside him. He got another great player playing beside him, and they don't go against each other. They go with each other, and that's why they gonna win. Forget what you talk about with Klay Thompson. The Bulls got 2 Klay Thompsons, like I said.
Man, them people man win the last 2 games. Whatever you got to say, Vern, we don't want to hear that.
Yeah, no, Vern out here, he feeling the energy from Lonzo. Hold on, let me get this point out real quick, because at the end of the day, we comparing a nigga that don't play winning basketball to a nigga that plays winning basketball. Klay Thompson acquiesces every night to a different role of what they need to do to win basketball games. If you need Klay to go get you 40, 50, 60, this nigga's going to get you 40, 50, 60. If you need him to get you 25 that night or 15, he's going to do it. He's the ultimate winner.
And if you need,
every night.
And if you need him to give you 40, he will give you 42 because I've done it plenty of times.
What's what I'm saying? If he gonna give you,
making a good point.
I said whatever you want, Klay Thompson's gonna deliver to you that night because all he cares about is the outcome, which is a win. But Klay Thompson,
doesn't that remind you of somebody we all know?
No, this is why I'm gonna compare this right now. That's the difference between him and Lonzo Ball, because Lonzo Ball has not realized that he is an important piece to our winning. If we're gonna win, it's gonna be through you, ZO2. And I don't think he figured that out yet. Nigga, you are the reason. Not you passing the ball to all these other whack ass niggas. We need you sometimes.
Well, he got him now, though.
Wow. Now
Josh
Jackson wanted to finally say Zach improved on defense.
He just said Klay can barely dunk. Did you not see him dunk already, like last month?
Thank you, Josh, for admitting the truth. But look, right now, it got to be Zach because Zach is hooping right now. Feel me?
Hold on. I'm not done shitting on this nigga Lavine. Lavine is out here giving you 25 a night, and he gonna make sure he give it to you, regardless if he win or lose.
Zach is the best shooting guard in the NBA right now.
Yeah, it's because Klay Thompson ain't touched the court yet in a meaningful game.
That's why I said right now. Zach's the best shooter in the NBA right now.
But right now, Zach Lavine is a guy who's gonna make sure he touches stats every night, whether it be bring a win or a loss.
Stats to win.
And he don't care if he win or lose, as long as his stats looking good. That's a guy who's never ever gonna win anything meaningful.
Zach Lavine is one of the best offensive players I've ever seen. When you look at his,
that's a fact, and they say that about Lou Williams also.
So what you trying to say? Zach be stat padding.
Zach over Jordan, bro. Real shit.
He be stat padding.
Wait, whoa, go back. Say what? Hold on. Somebody was disrespectful in this chat. What did you just say, bro?
Zach's better than Jordan.
You think Zach Lavine over Jordan?
Yep.
Hey,
I agree with that.
I'll see you guys another time.
Hey, you put Zach Lavine on those championship teams in the 90s, guaranteed 6 rings.
In what?
No.
You know what? He's gonna get 6 rings.
Y'all crazy. Y'all reaching that.
You heard me?
They got
Zach
don't play no defense.
Everybody on
the you ain't gotta play defense in the 90s. Put your hands on niggas. Come on now.
Nico said that. Everybody ain't gonna do with this.
Hey, Nico, bro. Punch a nigga in his throat.
Bro. You delusional right now. Nico, you delusional right now, bro.
Just punch a nigga in his eye, and they won't call it a foul. Just punch him in his eye.
And not only that, there's not even a flagrant. There used to be a hard foul. That's it. Nowadays, you look at LeBron the wrong way. You look at one of the top players the wrong way, and they call it a flagrant one.
Hey, look.
They used to do that back in the 90s.
In the 90s, Zach Lavine would be one of them light skinned niggas with the juicy hair that could fly. That's what he'd be. That's all he would be.
Yeah, but he wouldn't be doing. There's no way in hell, bro. You can say that Zach Lavine will be better than Michael Jordan, bro.
Yes, he is.
He'll be averaging 37 points.
Way better back. You'll average 41.
And if Jordan was playing today, Jordan would average 46 to 60 points.
You guys talk
Why
about
do you believe that?
Hold on.
Klay Thompson will lock a nigga like Jordan up.
Listen. If Andy was doing what he was doing, being beat up every night, nowadays people can't even touch you. Andy will be scoring.
I mean, that's not true. We've been watching this season. It's a lot of bullshit flying. Niggas come with that same tired narrative.
I'm saying, bro. If that's true,
are you serious?
Well, if that's true,
you know what? I actually watch 90s basketball quite often these days, and that shit is very overrated.
Why was all them niggas scoring 70, 65, 85? You telling me Zach won't do the same thing? Are you crazy?
Look, all right, look, I ain't gonna say something like that. The reason I bring this up,
man, the way them boys was playing last night, Zach should have did it last night.
Zach had 30 last night.
He trash.
He should have had 85. That's what I'm saying. Them boys was horrible.
Hey, he lost the game badly, bro.
Don't even let me get on this shit, bro.
There's the point. There's the point where I agree with Nico one thing. When Nico said that Zach Lavine just want to score his point in this.
A lot of these defenses aren't even legal. A lot of these defenses aren't even legal.
Hey, Nico and Dave James.
You know that, right?
Who is the best between Kobe and Klay Thompson? And who's the best between Klay Thompson? I mean, who's the best between not Klay Thompson, but what's his name? Zach Lavine and Kobe. Both of y'all answer that silly ass question. See how stupid y'all.
Kobe easily.
Who is Kobe by far?
Kobe's better than Jordan.
Yeah, Kobe will fuck Jordan up.
Kobe will cook Jordan. He cooked Jordan already.
Which one?
They're both better than Jordan.
Wait,
I cannot believe we're better between. I feel disrespected right now. We're doing this comparison right here, bro.
Zach Lavine and Kobe and what's his name? The other one, the other fool going forward. Yeah, Klay Thompson and Kobe. Who's the better? Come on, y'all argue that one out. I want to hear that one.
I mean, I seen Klay drop 40 on Kobe, so I have a different opinion.
Talk about that. Ain't no goddamn.
I've seen a lot of people drop 40 on a lot of people. That doesn't make them better than them, though. Just because he scored 40 on Kobe, that makes him better than Kobe, bro?
For that night, for sure.
Okay.
You know what? Hold on. Let me look. Let me say this. Hold on. Let me say this real quick. Because personally, I believe Klay Thompson is one of the greatest players to ever play this game. Only thing he don't have that Kobe have is moves. But if I just need scoring,
listen, don't compare Klay Thompson to Kobe Bryant, please.
Well, I mean, Kobe is compared Klay to himself. But
listen, let's not get carried away.
And Kobe is Zach.
All right, we're gonna start talking about Klay Thompson like he's not a 3-time champion and been fucking this league up for a decade.
Kobe's a 5-time champion. You compare him to him.
Yeah, I understand that. Klay Thompson not done. Klay Thompson finna get his 4th ring this year.
Oh, I don't even know why he asked the question.
What makes you think that he's gonna win any more rings?
Because he's Klay Thompson. Do you not know the greatness that? All right, I see you haven't been informed of the storm that's coming.
Jordan, bro.
It's okay.
Okay, go ahead. Inform me, Nico.
Zach got a bigger bag.
What you think
we gonna deal with biblical proportions of destruction real soon.
He said biblical.
When you start seeing, I don't know if you live near any beds of water, but when you start seeing that shit move and the wind ain't even blowing like that yet, you know, I just need you to prepare. I just need you to get ready for something.
Let me ask you this question, Nico. Let me ask you a question, Nico. Seriously. So, give me your top all-time 5 NBA players.
5 all-time.
All I'm going to tell you is this. Listen. Hold on. Before I finish, hold on. If in those 5, you don't name Zach Lavine or Klay Thompson, you should not be saying that Zach Lavine is better than Michael Jordan, no Kobe Bryant, like you did earlier. Go ahead.
But no, it's not comparable.
Tell me your 5 top players.
I mean, but look, let me tell you that. You hold on.
Yeah.
The good thing is, because we also talking about where we think their careers will finish. Those niggas are already finished up. Zach Lavine has at least another 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years. and so does Klay Thompson.
6, 7, 8, 19 years. Mm-hmm.
That and within that timetable, I think Klay Thompson will pass a lot of these niggas that y'all love. He has time, bro. He already got 3 rings.
Okay.
Bro, Zach's better than Jordan, bro. I don't care what no one says.
Zach LaVine has. I don't think he's gonna win shit, but he's gonna be a great scorer for a while.
Though. But not better than Jordan, though. That's delusional.
Yes, he is. He got a way bigger bag than Jordan, and he's more athletic.
Hey, Torian Whitfield spitting. The new Achilles.
And don't play an ounce of defense. And don't
y'all see Clay. I'm gonna say y'all see Kevin Durant, right?
And hijack freaking points. Come on now.
Fuck out of here with that Jordan cap.
Most of these old niggas.
Oh, that nigga got a whole rules removed. Got rules removed.
But KD right now, the new Achilles, you see him playing fucking 42 minutes a night.
Hey,
the new Achilles is more powerful than the last.
Y'all talk about LeBron, but y'all don't talk about this nigga crying to the refs. Y'all talk about LeBron crying to the refs. This nigga got rules changed. Get the fuck out of here, man.
That's facts.
I never heard one of y'all bring that shit up, man. But LeBron, everything's brought up. But this nigga.
That's because that bald ass nigga playing mind control games.
Rules changed for his ass to better himself. Y'all talking about this nigga the GOAT. Fuck out of here. This nigga was playing against expansion teams. Y'all talk about he was a GOAT. Uber drivers, niggas that came to play basketball and went to go drive taxis. Fuck out of here, man. That nigga ain't the GOAT.
It's not a nigga in the 90s who can guard Klay Thompson and Zach LaVine. I need you to understand this. Somebody like Scottie Pippen would be the only. Hey, if they needed one representative for the 90s, it'd be Scottie Pippen. Nobody else.
Facts.
You wouldn't use Jordan as a defender?
Scottie was better than Jordan.
You seen what? What's the white dude? Hold on.
Jordan had better defense than Scottie. I'm not saying that. What I'm asking is, so you're saying Jordan didn't have good defense and wouldn't play on this sound? If you put him against Zach LaVine on both of their primes.
How old is
Zach LaVine? 26, 27?
Right fast.
If they both 27 right now, go back to when Jordan was 27, and you put them against each other. You telling me that Zach LaVine is better than Jordan right now?
Yes.
Exactly.
At 27.
Yes.
Let Uncle Brian get in there, man.
Somebody out there. Look, hey, Nico, you gonna make me forget what I'm saying. Look, Nico, this is what I want to ask you, Nico. Look, you keep saying Klay Thompson got 3 rings. How many finals MVPs he got out of those 3?
He got 0. Play with Kevin Durant.
Not a damn thing.
Well, I'm telling you, Nico, it don't take you long to catch on, but it seems like it's taking you long to catch on when you on those out there. I mean, God dang it, who's the greatest on the GOAT? What Klay Thompson? Are you trying to say that Klay Thompson is Lonzo right now? Is that
fuck no.
Yo, 10-10-6. I don't give a fuck. It's my opinion, bro.
It sounds like that's what you saying.
You don't know shit about the game.
You saying Klay Thompson is
I don't take you serious.
You saying Klay Thompson is just a role player. You look at him as a role player, even if he got to get 45 points and get, like you said about Zoe. If you say Zoe got to come in and get 20-some points, he'll come in and do it. You making him a role player. Don't make Klay Thompson a role player. He's supposed to be a star. God dang it! If he ain't got no MVPs, how the hell he ain't gonna stop?
Vern, winning basketball is different.
Mind? No, it ain't. That's a lie.
It is because you have to do different things every night.
Hey, how many finals? Look here. I ask you another smart ass question, Dan. Since you're so smart.
And Jordan fanboys.
How many final MVPs do Jordan got? Whoa, shut the hell up, James. I ain't asked you. Nico, how many finals MVP do Michael Jordan got?
Fucking every finals he played in, because he played with yes, because he played with niggas that have no skills except for one skill set.
That's not a question, bro. That wasn't the question, Nico. The question was how many.
I understand the question, but y'all out here coming with this bullshit.
Ain't no bullshit. You got your point. We got ours.
Hey, if Michael Jordan played with KD, he wouldn't have no finals MVPs. I promise you.
Bro,
we wouldn't even know who that nigga was.
Michael Jordan ain't played with Klay and KD, nigga.
If he played with Steph Curry, that nigga would never see a finals MVP.
On my life.
That nigga play with Scottie Pippen, who want to pass the ball and play good basketball.
Nico, you are a bad example for Dave James. Nico, stop being around Dave James.
Bro, we've been liberated.
Example. Don't hang with Dave
James. You're not giving me shit, bro.
Agree with Dave James.
Jordan ain't the GOAT, nigga, and that's just what it is. Whatever
So
y'all,
who?
no matter
Hey,
There you
how
go.
much.
who is the most skilled player you ever
You
seen?
Kevin Durant.
you are
Kevin
wrongly
Durant by
influencing
far.
the youth. You are
Don't even
wrongly
say Jordan, bro.
I'm
So you don't
charging
think?
I'm
Huh?
charging you with wrongly
Jordan is not the
influencing the
most.
youth, Nico.
I would never put Jordan as the most
You
skilled
are
player.
you are
Kobe was
destroying
more
that
skilled
young
than
man's
Jordan was
mind.
to me.
Now he hate Michael Jordan. See what I mean, Nico? Stop it.
Bro, he came like this before I even knew
Good,
him.
Nico.
I hate Michael Jordan.
I know
I, hey, I
he
hate
ain't
Michael
number
Jordan,
17.
but he top 10 all time in my list. But I hate Michael Jordan.
Yeah, no, he for sure top
Okay.
10. No,
Look here.
I got that old
Look here.
ass nigga top 10.
James.
I hate him.
LeBron James' NBA career is older than your stupid ass, so you can shut up.
No one gives a
Talk
fuck.
to Nico. Nico, you know better. Nico,
Man,
you know
Country
better.
ain't playing that today.
Stop it, Nico.
So Vern, we agree
Please.
that LeBron is better than Michael
He
Jordan,
don't
right?
know. Vern don't know what the fuck he
Hell
talking
no.
about. That nigga drunk,
I
man.
told how
No, I
many
mean
times
Vern
I
says
told
this.
you that
Vern
nigga
says that
wasn't
Michael
going
That nigga
Jordan
drunk.
isn't better
So
than
hey,
LeBron James.
Look,
so
this is the reason,
so
Nico.
question.
This is
So
the
if
reason. This
LeBron
is
is
the
better than Michael
intelligent
Jordan, LeBron's
answer
also
to
better
that
than
question,
Kobe,
that
right?
stupid ass question
Yep.
you just asked me. Of
He
course
is,
he is. Why?
unfortunately.
Because LeBron's still in it.
Oh,
Listen to me.
oh wow.
LeBron is
Okay.
still in it, and he's still getting it. If Michael Jordan can just go ahead and let that go past.
That's a
Kareem is
fact.
the one that's in the next picture. So I see what LeBron is doing. I ain't got no problem with it. I liked it what Kareem did. He did it with age and he kept on going. That's being dedication. That's your dedication to the game. Being playing at your top level and you stay up in there. That's good, Nico. I recognize that. But Nico, I don't hate the fact that LeBron is better than Jordan. I just recognize the fact.
Well, yes, because you're not a
I think
delusional old
I think
head.
LeBron's a more
Yeah,
complete. I
exactly.
think
You're not a
LeBron's a more
delusional
complete
old
player than
nigga, man.
Jordan.
And could we change the conversation? Let's stop talking about Andrew Wiggins 2.0,
Dave
please.
James.
Please.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So
James. The only
so
thing was
question.
that the delusional
So
old
right
nigga
now,
is a
who's the best player in the
delusional
NBA
young
right now for
nigga.
y'all?
Hey, all
Delusional.
right.
So
See,
who's the best
we
player in
could
the
say
NBA right
that.
now?
I'll go ahead. Ask this.
Yeah,
Ask this crazy question.
I'm trying to talking about
How is that crazy?
for downs.
Yes, ask it again. Ask this crazy
Leaving
question.
let's leave the past in the past. We know
what question is
NBA
that?
to some people is the best ever. To some people it's Kobe. To some people it's LeBron. Forget that. Now let's go back to today.
What question?
Who is the best player in the NBA today? Who is
LeBron
the best
James.
player in the
LeBron Ramon
NBA
James.
Kevin
today?
Durant right now.
Giannis Antetokounmpo and LeBron Ramon James.
Okay,
Best player in the
Nico.
league.
Okay, oh, hold on, guys. So, hey,
It's
guys, one at a
KD.
time.
Say it again.
Nico, so you said
Say
who?
it again. I didn't hear it. Say it again, Nico, please. Say it
Oh,
again, Nico.
It's Kevin Durant. Number 2 is Giannis, and number 3 is
no, hold
Steph
on. Just
Curry.
mention for you was your number one. Just one for you, Nico. Just so
Kevin
KD.
Durant. Yeah, I would
Who's
say
next?
that. I would say number one and the number two is Giannis and Durant. Number one and number two. In the
So Giannis number
playoffs, it's
one,
gonna be a
Durant two.
different thing. We're gonna see who raise that game up farther. I don't know. That's gonna
Hey,
be
country.
a good one,
So
because you know how
Giannis
it
is
came
one and Durant is
down
two.
last time. So I expect the same thing as last time to be
Yes.
the same as this
Hey,
time.
Nico,
I would guess
ask
that
him
would
if
be my
Durant is one
educational guess about
or
that. And
Giannis
you
is
know
one.
how it turned out last time,
Well,
right,
Vern,
You
of
hear
Nico?
me,
course,
Nico?
respects KD. KD's number 1.
Okay,
How?
okay, cool.
Right,
Now who's next?
How is
Who else still in the
KD
chat?
number one?
Because he's the
So who's the
coldest.
best for you? Tell me who's your best. Who's the best player for you right now?
LeBron ain't messing with KD right now as far as
LeBron is better than KD right now. I don't want to hear that. Yes, he is.
Stop it.
Hey, Nico.
Giannis,
LeBron is better than KD right now.
Giannis is the best player in the league. I'm gonna be real. It's Giannis. It's Giannis.
Hey, Nico. Remember?
Yeah.
Hey, Nico. Remember I asked you this before, because you already recognize this. You see how things go and trends go, especially in the NBA, which is what we're speaking about now. Look. You know LeBron James ain't gonna be the face in the NBA real soon. You know that, don't you? Within the next two years. I ain't gonna say 3. I'll be damn fool to say 3 within the next 2 years at least. You know he ain't gonna be the face of the NBA. You know, so you know it's gonna be a new face. It's gonna be a new name. It's gonna be a new sheriff in town. And that sheriff ain't gonna be KD. Let me tell you.
Vern,
You
I do need to
understand me?
interject.
About what?
Because it's a possibility. LeBron James is headed to the NBA again. He could still be the face of the league.
Headed to the
It's
NBA
coming
again.
real
How?
soon. Because he's coming back real soon. LeBron James will be playing basketball for another 20 years, unfortunately. Well,
You're
fortunately and
stupid.
unfortunately.
10-6.
And you know who we talking about? We talking about Bronny James, LeBron James. You will see the name LeBron James for another 20 years.
He got to be like 50 years old.
You know what? Hey, look here, Nico.
I got a
Nico,
question.
You know what?
I got one more
That
question,
won't
Nico.
work in the NBA because people got expectations.
That nigga like 100 years old.
Listen to me, Nico, that you'll get to understand this. Remember when Michael Jordan kids came out? Just think if they could dunk and they could fly over and everything else, and they were 6'6" and everything else and look just like Michael and everything else. It still would have been the expectation to their level of play, and could nobody reach that. And that young man ain't gonna be ever able to reach LeBron James' level of play. You know that, like I know that. That's putting too much pressure on him. That's what went wrong with, to a certain extent, with Lonzo. You understand me? Instead of common sense coming to play.
I got another question.
Fantasy teams.
I got another question relevant to what I just asked.
Shit don't work like that
who was the best player for you guys?
You got to bring some game. You got to bring some ass and get some ass. And that young man ain't got no ass like that, man. He ain't got no game like that. Don't be stupid.
So
if that's the case,
you bad you guys right now in the NBA, right?
Flight and Dex got a bridge out there in Brooklyn. We can sell you right now today if you got enough money to buy it.
The only player Bron isn't better than is Giannis, bro. Bron better than everybody else, dog. Stop it.
Ismail, before you go, I do want to address him real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Matter of fact, James, that shows signs of improvement because of what you just said. At first, you said you put LeBron as being the greatest. Now you just put him at the second greatest. Well, I'm telling you, boy, you just moving down.
What are you talking about? I said LeBron. I said they asked me who the best players in the league are. I said LeBron and Giannis. I said Giannis and LeBron. But right now, I got to be real. It's Giannis number 1 and LeBron number 2. Everybody else, KD and Jokic and all that other shit, are not fucking with Bron and Giannis.
Well, I have to be real with you, Dave. LeBron is not. He's not top 3. Steph Curry's number 3. And KD is number 1. Giannis is number 2. Steph Curry is number 3.
Steph is number 3. KD's is number 4. Jokic number 5.
Sorry for the youth.
You got KD at 4 as the best player in the NBA, bro?
I've been sitting here listening, man. A lot of caps been going on.
Whatever's zero in your drink,
whole lot of cap.
Y'all losing right now.
He's better than KD, bro.
We ain't capping.
A whole lot of cap.
Hey, no cap
so
here.
Let me finish my question.
What's up?
Hey, Nico, let me ask my question now. So I asked you guys who was the best player in the NBA to you guys. Y'all guys get your answer, right? Earlier today, some of y'all were saying that Zach Lavine was better than a whole bunch of people and this and that, right? How come Zach Lavine is not on your top 5 if he is this great player that you guys are telling me he was? Can you guys answer that question?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna give you an amazing answer for that. The average league.
Let me mute my mic. Hold on.
The average league talent today is so much better than the 90s that a nigga like Zach Lavine can be better than your GOAT. I'm sorry to tell you.
Yep.
Zach Lavine has much more talent. Hold on, Vern. He got so much talent. And hey, look, people love Michael Jordan because he was able to do double pump layups and reverses and shit and shooting the mid range and dunk from the free throw line. Zach Lavine can do all that same bullshit.
Oh my God, is this unstoppable now?
I've been listening to you for a minute, bro. We can have a good show.
Hey,
without the bullshit, man. You and I know that Zach Lavine is nowhere near Michael Jordan, bro. He's not even. You already. First of all,
hold on. Y'all talking. It sound like mesh.
Not Dave. You're not gonna expose Dave.
I'm already exposed your ass, bro.
Exactly. He got nothing to say to me.
That sound like y'all shooting the command.
Nico said out of his own mind. I mean, out of his own mouth that Zach isn't a winner. He doesn't play winning basketball. So how the fuck is somebody is not a winner and play winning basketball?
Hold on, Brian. Let me go ahead and pick him apart real quick. Let me go ahead. Let me pick him apart real quick.
Let me finish. You say he's not a winner. He hasn't won anything. Name something that he won, and you saying he's better than MJ, somebody that won something?
Yes.
I mean, bro,
I'm glad you brought this bullshit.
I understand, bro. Like you like to do your little troll and do your little shock.
Oh, I ain't trolling.
Bro. And your little shock value. Then you just don't know basketball. Then I'll say.
So let me tell you something real. Let me tell you something real because he came with. Hold on. He on some old shit right now.
So Dave, if you agree with
that ain't no expose.
if
Let
you
me
agree with
explain
that
it.
shit, Dave, then you don't know
Unstoppable. Let me go
basketball
ahead and
either,
pick
bro.
apart that
That's just
stupid
crazy, bro.
question.
No, I've agreed with that shit. I've
Hold
been
on.
That's
seeing
just
that.
crazy, bro.
Look,
I've been
let
seeing
me pick this apart because it wasn't intelligent at all. Niggas talking about exposed. Let me go ahead and poke holes in that. For
Okay,
one,
you could try.
people are better top to bottom right now. A nigga like Zach Lavine, even though he's a loser in the modern era, can go fuck them whack ass '90s niggas up. Like, what are you talking
But
about,
he didn't
bro?
want to win.
Even
But he didn't
even a
not want to
nigga
win
like
because
Andrew
he
Wiggins, who ain't won shit, to go back in the '90s and be a fucking god. Niggas would be worshiping
but he
Andrew
ain't not
Wiggins if he
winning.
was in the '90s.
But they not
Okay,
winners. So who
okay. So,
cares? They not winners.
hold on, Nick. Hold on, Dave. Because if you want the smoke, you can get it too. So you saying because I guess the league is better, quote unquote,
Way better.
that you saying. So that makes Zach Levine
Not better, more
better than
talented. They're
MJ.
more talented.
By default.
I can kind of give you an argument, bro, when it come to LBJ, but we really
He
about to
said kinda.
we
That's
really
that old
sitting
head
there.
shit.
We really sit because actually it's about a matter of the opinion. And if you want to go, it's about a matter of opinion. But if you want to include the accolades in there too, though, so no, he's not. Like I said, I
It's
don't
not
even
just the
see. Let me
accolades,
finish,
bro. It's
bro.
the eye test.
Let me
That's
finish.
a greater.
I don't even see how
That's
we
a
just.
greater.
I don't even see how we jumped him over Kobe Bryant, but that's a whole different story right now. Let's just stick to the bullshit right now because I'm gonna entertain it a little bit because I'm a little bit bored right now. So somebody that can go, you say can go in the '90s, I guess, and ball out. That makes him better than MJ. And then I had to go back again because you like to spit that bullshit. See, Dave likes to pick and choose to come in and agree with your bullshit because he likes to argue when you say Zach is not a winner, Zach is not good. This is shit you said out your own mouth. But then you turn around and
Yes.
say he's better than Jordan, bro. Stop with
Yes.
the bullshit takes,
Oh
fam.
well, no,
That is not
actually, let
true.
me be real with
That
you. I
that
never
is
said he
that
was.
that is that
Hold
that is
on.
Hold on,
contradictory.
hold
That
on,
is
not finished
I
yet.
contradictory.
never said he was better
Hold
than
on.
Jordan.
That's true.
You did, bro.
You
You
did
said
say
he's
that.
better
You
than
did say that,
Jordan, fam.
Nico.
I
You did
actually
say
didn't,
that.
You did
You
say
but
that.
I
actually
said he
did.
could
Yes, you
win.
did.
Hey, yes, you did, fam.
Earlier when I
That's
asked,
why I
you
said
said
you
if
got you doing a lot
Saladin
of
go back,
capping.
so you be better than Jordan. That's what you said, bro.
That's why I
And
said
I
you had
If
a
said,
they
lot
went
so
of
you
to
said,
capping
no, if
and
they
going
I
on.
went
said,
to
hold on,
go
hold
play
on,
in his
hold on,
era,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. And I said,
uh,
so and I asked you clearly, I said, I want to get this out of your
well,
mouth.
we
So you
talking about what I
saying
said.
Zach
Let me give you
Lavine
some
is
Bro,
better
you
than Jordan? You
said
clarification
say
he
to
was
yes,
it.
bro.
better than fucking Jordan, fam. That's
If
why I
if
said
if
Go
if
that,
ahead,
he
bro.
played,
clarify.
I
Hold
said
on.
if
Let
he
me
played in the
hold on.
'90s, he could do the same thing Jordan's did.
Bro,
6
you said
championships.
he's better
And
than Jordan.
and
I
if
asked
Jordan
you,
comes
I'm
and
like,
prove
yo,
me
Hey,
wrong, Jordan
skill
will win
wise,
probably 10
yes, but
bro,
career
championships.
wise, no.
bro, and I
Skill wise,
asked
he's
you,
way better than
I,
fucking Michael Jordan, bro.
Did
What the
we
fuck
ever
is the
say
debate
he's
about that?
greater?
So that
Did we ever say he's greater?
bro,
We talking
I
we,
about
said,
his on
oh my
skill
yeah, he's
alone.
God,
If
a
you
bro.
better
put these two niggas
player.
in the gym, Zach
He's
Levine
So,
giving
a
them
better
800 points.
player. He's a
so,
better player than Michael Jordan.
so we not gonna be man here. So you telling me, bro? At least Dave said it because Dave just said that he feel like Zach Levine is better than Michael Jordan. Yo ass set up there and
But I
said
just
that.
told you, Zach could get
Bro,
this nigga 800
but
points
you
one on
just
one.
so he better than Jordan. I'm gonna
and
give
if
you
you
a chance. I'm gonna give you a chance to back out on what you said because you
I ain't
said it
backing out
just
of that.
there.
The fuck? Zach
Okay,
Levine's
so
skill
again,
level is so
no,
much
if you
higher, it's
so,
unreal.
so he
Yup.
better than MJ. That's what you
Zach
saying?
Levine is
His
better than
skill
MJ.
level is so much
Yes.
higher.
Okay,
Yes,
so
he
hey,
is.
all right.
Zach Levine is better than MJ.
Bro,
Yes.
look,
so hey, so hey,
niggas have higher
Whoa, whoa,
skill
hold
level than
on.
Klay Thompson. They not
hold
better
on.
than him,
Yeah.
though.
Hold on. I got a
Yes,
question. I got a
nigga.
I
question.
just
Hey,
asked you.
Nico. So you said Zach Lavine was better than Jordan. So why isn't he winning?
Skill wise, we can't
Why
be
haven't he
linear
won
with these
shit?
He's a
talk. We
better
can, look,
player.
Skill wise,
well,
where?
obviously because this modern era is great.
So
Stop it.
skill
He's
wise,
playing
what?
better
So why?
comp.
So
Okay,
that's what it
okay.
is.
Hold on. I'm gonna say this. I would say besides the 3 pointers, what is Zach Levine skill wise better than
Hey, Josh
MJ at?
Jackson, salute to you. Very
I
smart
wanna
man.
know.
Yup.
I wanna
What?
know that.
It
That's a good question.
Better
besides
handle.
Hey,
besides
Duncan
three
Robinson to be
pointers.
Reggie Miller in the '90s.
Okay, listen. Besides 3 pointers, because we got hold on, we got to say this because you could change my mind and say, you know what? Now you say it like this, I agree with you. So I'm gonna say this because we got to break it down. Besides the 3 pointer, what does Zach Levine does do better than MJ as far as the skills you talking about? Break it down to me. Make it make sense. Is he better defensively?
And when you finish that, answer
Is
this
he a
too.
better passer?
You said
I mean, they're
if
the
you hold
same
on.
Go
When
ahead,
you
level.
go
answer
ahead, go
that,
ahead,
you said
Nico.
I mean, Michael
you
Jordan
said
Hold on,
earlier.
passing isn't all that
on,
great.
hold on.
He's
Go
like,
ahead,
what the
Nico.
fuck are you comparing passer like they're the
Wait,
same?
Nico.
I can bring
And when you
bring
finish
up
answering
footage and
that,
show you how you're a better passer, fam. Stop it.
hey
Yes, man.
Nico,
But go ahead, Nico.
and
Yeah.
when you answer that, can you answer this too? You say that Zach Lavine is better than MJ. Okay, they still
Skill
believe I got
wise.
it. That's what you believe, right? Okay,
Skill
cool.
wise.
That's fine. And then, but then when we compare him to Klay Thompson, you say Klay Thompson's better than Zach Lavine. So Klay Thompson's better than Jordan too?
So let me explain this to you because I just said it clearly before.
No.
It's a lot. Hold on, I'm gonna explain it to you because you're not getting it. I
Alright.
told you a lot of people are more skilled than Klay Thompson. That doesn't make them a better player than him. The playing the game of basketball is different from 100% being skilled.
That's the same thing you said about
It's not.
MJ.
It's not the same. It's not the same because Jordan
Yes, it
Clarkson got a
is.
lot more skill than most niggas in the league.
Okay.
But he's not better than a lot of niggas.
Again,
So
can
Zach
you
Lavine,
please
okay, Zach
explain
Lavine has more
skill-wise?
talent. Zach Lavine has more talent than Jordan. He
Where?
never will be better than Jordan, bro.
Can
That's why you
you
wrong.
change?
You
I want you
contradicting
both to
yourself.
change.
Jordan played in the 90s. Zach Lavine could do the same shit.
Like I
Zach
said,
Lavine will
fam.
do better than
And if
Jordan.
Jordan played now,
Let's
Zach
take
Lavine
the
ain't doing shit
trolling.
compared to
Let's
what
take the
Jordan will do
trolling.
these
Let's
days.
take the trolling aside. Let's talk basketball.
But we're not
I
trolling.
want you
We
to.
see this nigga Jordan
Okay, then I'm
today.
gonna
It's
say
called
this.
DeMar DeRozan.
Then I'm gonna say this. Then. I want
Come
you
on,
to
man.
That's
show
fucked
me.
up, bro.
I
You're
want you.
disrespectful.
No. Listen.
No,
Nigga,
it's
you're disrespectful.
Andrew Wiggins. It's
Listen.
Andrew Wiggins.
Hold on.
Oh,
What's the name?
that's Dave more than likely saying that.
Ishmael. No. It's both of them. It's both of them. I want you to convince me or open my eyes and tell me skill wise, what does Zach Lavine do better than MJ? I'm just curious.
The handle is 20 times better.
His handles is better?
Okay.
20 times better.
Okay, hold on. Let him finish. Okay, continue. What else?
He can get to the rack on both sides, whatever hand you want. He can give it to you. Same athleticism.
Mm-hmm. So Jordan wasn't able to get to the rack.
Oh, he was because he's playing against niggas who were busters, waiters, and shit.
Nico. Before we get to that, I want
the same nigga they will push you when you in the air and you will drop on a pair.
Let him say everything.
Yeah, niggas is pushing, not playing defense.
Go ahead.
Okay, handles.
Go ahead, continue.
Okay,
go ahead.
I ain't gonna say you right or wrong. We gonna wait till the
He could finish with both hands and get by almost any defender in the league. Michael Jordan couldn't get by today's average defender. I'm gonna be real with you. He had to post up all game. That's the only way he gonna get buckets. Post up.
Nico, you the loser.
Hold on. Ishmael, let him finish. Because that's a matter of opinion. That's not a fact right now.
But we talk about more better shot maker.
Keep going. Hold on, Dave. You get your turn.
Hold on, no. Dave can answer some of this too. I ain't no Zach Lavine fan. I can't give you all his accolades. I just know he better.
Hold on, Dave. Damn, shit, bro. You got the screen. We can hear you. Go ahead. You got the floor.
Better tough shot maker. Better shot maker from anywhere on the floor. Corner, wing. Everywhere on the floor, bro. Tougher shot maker. When it comes to difficult shots, Zach Lavine is a better difficult shot maker than Michael Jordan. So when you look at all those things and you round up everything that we have said, Zach Lavine is more skilled offensively than MJ. That's why we say he has a deeper bag, man. So I'm done here. Zach Lavine is a better player than Michael Jordan.
It's okay.
Hold on. Listen.
Look, he's going. I talk that.
I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna say this.
Before you cook Unstoppable, let me clarify with Thunder. A busser is not a bus driver. A busser is a nigga that works in a restaurant.
I'm gonna say this. The only thing, and I actually said this. I said this before Dave, and I said this before Nico. I said the only thing I would say Zach Lavine is skill wise better than MJ in is the 3-point shot. Far as the handles, no. Far as the passing, no. Far as the clutch making, no, bro. Like I gotta keep it a buck, man. I understand handles, no, bro. What? No. What? No, bro. No.
Yeah, you playing?
No, bro.
So now this where the delusion. This where the delusion.
Explain to me. That's what the delusion. Okay, so guess what? You know what? I will give you handles. You don't need to show me, okay? Exactly. Handles and 3-point making, bro. Ain't no exactly because you still lose with the rest of the shit, bro. That's all handles and 3-point making. That makes him better. No, stop it, bro.
Can I speak now? Please?
Like Jordan has handles, bro. Jordan has handles.
Better bag has more moves in his arsenal. Has more moves in his arsenal from all around the court.
Okay. Hold on. Before you say something, Ishmael, let me just ask Dave this one thing. Dave, what does Zach Lavine go to? What is Zach Lavine's signature move? What is his signature move? What is his go-to move? What is he
dribble?
You know,
the floor. The floor is his go-to move.
Hold on. He asked me what I mean. Jordan's signature move or go-to move is his post. What do Zach Lavine have?
that little sidestep shot. You feel me? When he comes up, hits you with the little sidestep and shoots the three. Midi or any shot. That's his move. That's his go-to. And he makes it.
Okay, Ismail, go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
So he was gonna get me in here.
So
actually, I didn't. I knew he was gonna say that. I wanted to see what you was gonna say.
All right.
All right. So to recap, Zach Lavine is better than more skill than MJ, right? And also more skill than Kobe, right? One Zach Lavine skills.
Kobe.
Once Zach Lavine skills turn into championship,
get your old ass out of here.
Let me finish. Hey,
actually,
hey,
you're
can I
wrong
finish?
about
Let me
that.
finish.
I told you I grew up in Kobe and LeBron James era. Well, go ahead though.
No.
That's
what
what
they
no.
were saying.
I'm talking to you. Know who I'm talking to. Go ahead, Ismail.
I got you. So by saying that, once Zach Lavine translates into winning, y'all can come to me with this bullshit.
Exactly.
Before that, I don't care how much. I don't care how much skill he has.
Thing.
And to kill it, Nico, this is what he's saying that you keep contradicting yourself. As great skill as he is, which is recognizable, I know he got good skills. I get that. You always say that he's a sole loser, right or wrong?
Exactly.
That's a fact.
So if you're a sole loser, bro, I will not compare a sole loser to a Michael Jordan. I will not compare a sole loser to a LeBron James. I will not compare a sole loser to a Kobe Bryant. I would not compare a sole loser to a Klay Thompson.
You can't do that.
And I noticed one thing about Nico. Nico, if it's a player you like, you always find your nice point where you try to turn the table. You cannot tell me that Zach Lavine is more skilled than Michael Jordan, but Klay Thompson is better than Zach Lavine.
We just told you why. I just told you why, bro.
Yeah, you're being real linear right now. You're being real linear.
No. Let me finish.
Why we act like we ain't just tell you, bro?
Also, prove me wrong. Don't watch basketball.
Prove me wrong. You know your old ass don't watch basketball.
Recapping, bro.
What is wrong with you?
I'm just recapping, bro. I wasn't done. I was recapping. Y'all say what y'all saying. I didn't say anything. Let me recap.
Yeah, but you got to add some context to that.
I mean, let me ask you this.
Okay,
you know what? I'm gonna really at Nico. I already know what you're gonna say because I already heard that Dave James say this. Is Andrew Wiggins better than MJ?
They're about the same skill level. Keep it real with you.
Wow.
They translate very well.
So watch Andrew Wiggins. Watch Andrew Wiggins when he actually cares about basketball. That's Michael Jordan. That's why I said Michael Jordan is just Andrew. Michael Jordan is just Andrew Wiggins.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
If Jordan stepped in his time machine, they'd be like, "Hey, Wiggins, it's good to see you."
He'd be averaging 40 if he cared about basketball.
I'm gonna see which one of y'all hang yourselves. Can Andrew Wiggins carry your team?
In the 90s, for sure.
In the 90s,
Can Andrew Wiggins carry a team? Bro?
In the 90s, yes.
But Jordan can't even carry a team in the modern era. Like, what are we talking about?
Exactly.
Wait, what you say? What you say, Nico?
Jordan would be able to carry a team in the modern era. The fuck?
He was on that team doing everything else. Give Scotty some credit, bro. Like, what's up with y'all, man?
Scotty got his credit.
Hold on.
Bro, without Scotty, there will be no MJ, bro.
I got this. I already cooked your ass before, Dave. How many times I got to tell you that not only does the fan base give Scotty his credit, that Jordan himself has always gave Scottie Pippen his credit. So my question to you is, why do you go to that bullshit every time?
What's up with that documentary, bro?
Because you just asked if Andrew Wiggins can carry a team.
Hold on.
Why is the nigga you want
that's not why. He always. Let me finish on Nico. Yo, again, not Nico. I'm sorry, Dave James. You spill the same bullshit every time, bro. And I proved you wrong last time. Let that shit go, fam. Hold on, let me just say this, and I want to hear what you got to say. The fan base knows Scottie Pippen played a part of why they won championships. MJ has shed light on there saying he's the reason why. He's have told people more than once, yo, don't just give me the credit, give Scottie the credit too. He's the reason why we winning championships. So I don't get why you keep saying, yo, give Scottie credit, but he's been doing. How is that not enough, bro? Dave, I'm sitting down, bro, and me and you team players, bro, we on the same team, you my teammate, and I say, we just won the damn finals, bro, and I say, yo, give props to Dave James, because we wouldn't have won without Dave James. He the reason why we sitting up here winning championships. So don't give me credit. Acknowledge Dave James also, because he's a part of why we won. What the hell more do you want me to
I
say,
don't know what
fam?
that's not enough.
All right, so hold on, babe. Let me pick that apart.
How is that not enough credit? Hold on,
Dave, let me pick this apart.
Hold on, Nico. Before you time in, Dave, because I want to understand and see with your point of view. Let me know.
Nico got this. Nico got this.
No. Put Nico aside because you ain't. I want to hear from you. What more could I say?
Bro, you trying to pick us apart because we not 40.
What you talking about?
Come on, man.
Again. So you tell me, Dave,
bro, we got to combine knowledge, bro. We not 50 and 60.
Because what you talking about, fam? If I'm sitting up here, what 50? What age got to do with if I'm giving you your problem?
Because you watch this shit.
What are you talking about, fam? You sound right now.
We got to combine, bro. He's 17. He not gonna know all this old ancient ass shit.
Okay, then. So we're gonna put him aside since he's 17. Since you old as shit, because you know what I'm saying. If you old as shit.
Bro, I don't know some of this shit either. That's why he chime in.
Nico, explain to me, because I guess you feel the same. You feel the same. How is that not enough credit?
So I'm explaining it in this way. It's not enough credit because we have you asking if Andrew Wiggins could carry a basketball team, implying that that's something that actually happened by Michael Jordan, and it didn't. He didn't carry shit. Scottie Pippen was there carrying also. Like, I don't understand. We don't give enough love for what the fuck Scottie Pippen has done. There's no such thing as a Michael Jordan greatness. You niggas is glorifying a nigga who played with another top 50 player.
Do you know why I said that?
Problem.
Come on, man.
Do you know how?
Scotty haters, bro.
There's a reason why I said that.
Nico.
So hold on. So Nico, do you know why I said that? Because you should have asked me why did I say that?
I mean, it was stupid.
Right.
If Wiggins played with Scottie Pippen, he'd have 6 chips back in the day.
Oh hell,
wow. Bro.
Okay. So technically, Nico, what you're saying is that
with that dumbass comment you just made,
Jordan there's
no reason for me to answer.
Hey, how is it stupid? Scottie Pippen made the ECF with no Michael Jordan.
Exactly.
Like, what the fuck are we talking about, bro? Michael Jordan put them over the edge.
He made the Eastern Conference Finals without MJ, bro.
And he did it in the West against against Kobe Bryant, bro. Scottie Pippen is not no fucking pushover.
Exactly.
How many championships did Scottie Pippen won after Jordan retired?
What was Jordan's record without Scottie?
How many championships has Jordan won without Scottie? Your championships are synonymous with Scottie Pippen. We're not gonna move off that point. A champion. You can't spell championship without Scottie Pippen.
Thank you.
No, and I agree with you. Without Pippen, there would be no Jordan. I agree with that.
Bro. Without you, listen. Without Kyrie Irving, you won the one shit. So
Gambler, 2018.
Always take 2, bro. What is you saying?
Hey, Gambler, hold on.
He wasn't making it to the finals.
No, it's unstoppable. This is like, bro. That's
my bad. Stop.
Hey, Gambler.
I agree with you that without Scottie Pippen, there would have been no MJ. I get that. But when you said, and I respect that, but what I'm asking you is, after when Jordan left, in between in 94, 95, whatever he left, right? The Bulls didn't win nothing without him, right? He came back, won 3 right away, right? So who's the factor? I get it. Scottie Pippen.
So beautiful question.
That's why he's one of the top 50 players on the NBA.
So let me go ahead and bring up this amazing point. You spoke about it. You said who's the impact, right? Obviously Michael Jordan, but you don't understand. They were actually winning without him. Check the records when he weren't there.
Bro,
he got to the ECF.
Who cares about winning games if you don't win shit, bro?
But all they could have brought in anybody else. They could have brought in Clyde Drexler and got to the championship, my nigga. Michael Jordan is a great. What are you talking about? Clyde Drexler was a fucking perennial all-star. He was a fucking sky time old balling ass nigga that could hoop. Their team was already at the ECF, bro. They wasn't getting swept in the ECF. It was a tough ass series. All they needed was somebody else to put them over the edge. Michael Jordan puts you over the edge as fucking Michael Jordan, bro. Nobody's saying he's not great. He's fucking great. But you already on a great team, a team that got there without you.
With one of the greatest coaches of all time. Stop acting like this dude did everything by himself. It's not true. Stop feeding narratives and poisoning the youth.
But y'all saying some bullshit. Like I'm gonna say this. Look, let me say this real quick. I need to say this. Let's say, I'm stopping. We're gonna bring up. I'm gonna compare this real quick. Let's say the Warriors get to the Western Conference Finals and Klay Thompson didn't show up, bro.
Well, they wouldn't have won. Absolutely.
They wouldn't win it all. But once he shows up, they're gonna win it all.
Exactly. But hold on, let me say this because it adds to Dave James. That's funny that you say that because you make it seem like LeBron James did it all by himself.
No, I don't.
Hey, appreciate you, Josh Jackson. Josh Jackson out here.
Yes,
the old heads is brainwashed.
Bro, yes, you do. You don't get no credit to Dwayne Wade.
I give credit to Kyrie Irving.
You don't get no credit to Kyrie Irving. Bro, you make it seem like LeBron James did.
I'm trying to never do.
Oh my God,
I'm trying to change the combo because you got cooked. I'm trying to change the combo because you got cooked.
That cooked where?
Got cooked, bro.
That cooked where?
I'm trying to be little Scottie Pippen and we giving y'all the facts right now. Now y'all want to talk over niggas.
God, bro.
Y'all let niggas talk.
So Dave, why you lying, fam?
I don't give anyone else
heard me?
credit all the time.
This is a yes or no question because you bullshit right now. Have you ever heard me not give Scottie Pippen his props? Have you ever heard me say it's just because of MJ? Have you ever heard me say that? Just yes or no.
Yes.
You lying like shit. So I'm gonna ask you, Nico. We just had this conversation. Since Dave want to bullshit, have you ever heard me say it was because of MJ? It wasn't because of Scottie. Scottie is the reason why they won too.
You said Nico and Dave are just idiots. Danny C, you're like 70. Chill out, bro.
Nico,
hey, bro.
Have you ever heard for real shit? Have you ever heard me say that?
Say what again? My bad. I was listening to my ice cream truck outside.
Nah, you good. Have you ever not heard me give Scottie props and say he's a reason also why MJ was winning? Why the team won championships?
Well, Unstoppable. Let me go ahead and pick you apart properly then. It's not that you don't give him credit. The problem is when you're having these conversations and you're talking about the greatness of Jordan, it's with the disregard for Scottie Pippen. The greatness of Jordan is not a thing without Scottie Pippen. You're not going to talk about a 6 championship nigga and talking about a winner and this and that. Yeah, of course he's a winner. He won a winning team, my nigga. He got the greatest coach of all fucking time. And he playing with a top 50 player of all time. He got the best 3-point scorer percentage-wise of all time. Another great white shooter. Bro, come on, man. We gotta stop shitting the teams that he had.
What you just said.
When we had this conversation about LeBron, we never bring up their teammates.
Lavine so loose and he has not been in a winning team yet.
I mean, I would. They probably wouldn't, but I'd tell you, Scott. I'm gonna say Kyrie hit the game winner over Steph Curry.
But I'm saying
my brother's a LeBron fan. I talk about LeBron and shit on him all the time. Be real with you.
To go by this great y'all talk about LeBron, y'all never bring up these damn teammates. I don't.
Yo, what's up, Ismail? Hold on. Let Ismail get this off real quick.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're not talking about me.
I'm definitely talking about you, fam. You do that, fam. Everybody know that.
I'm talking about Kyrie. Hey, I said Kyrie. I said Kyrie is the most.
Okay, Dave. Yeah.
Y'all going to
go ahead, Ismail. Go ahead. My bad, because I interrupted. Y'all got it.
Nico, so you just said that you call Zach LaVine a loser, right?
Yes.
But he hasn't been in a winning team though. But you say Michael Jordan wasn't a winning team. That's why he's a winner. So why would you call Zach LaVine a loser when he has not been in a winning team? Call him that after he's in a winning team and he loses.
Well, this is why I can say this.
Like you contradict yourself a little.
But this is the beauty of reality. We always can go deeper into things. So the reason I say that is Zach LaVine's loser basketball could win in the 90s. Mm-hmm. I want you to understand that. That's how talented he is. He could whoop. Imagine a nigga like Isaiah Thomas guarding Zach LaVine. Oh my Lord!
In the 90s,
fuck that nigga up. Fuck that nigga. He think putting his hands on him gonna stop him. This nigga is strong. But it's not gonna work in an era where you gotta go against Kevin Durant and shit.
This nigga could pull from half efficiently, nigga.
No, bro. No, bro. Now you overhyping.
Who can pull from half efficiently?
Zach. Now you overhyping Zach, bro. You overhyping Zach, man. No.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let you have that.
You must be a
Hey, you
try all them Jordan rules.
No. Hey, can I pick apart Torian Whitfield real quick? He said they creating their own narratives to attack MJ. Just like you niggas, every time Scottie Pippen say something, you can talk about his wife, talk about his kids. Niggas talk
other than basketball.
talking about he unhappy. He probably talking about he got cancer and shit. Like niggas
Everybody's
started.
mad about future.
No,
Future fuck his wife and all type of crazy shit.
Nico, I can't let you
Come
have
on
that.
now.
I'm gonna say this. I ain't seen nobody attack his kids or whatnot.
What?
I said I haven't seen it. I'm not saying it has been done.
Hey, you didn't see the memes? You didn't see the memes when they was talking about Malik Beasley and Scottie Pippen Jr.
They have attacked.
I haven't seen it. But what they adding up to is
they were saying that Scottie Pippen Jr. got to be keep his teammates away from his mom and shit like that and all types of shit.
They saying basically,
they be fucked up though.
They saying all this because Scotty attacking.
You need to get on my ball.
But like I said,
exactly. You see that how the old heads get?
Because it ain't only old heads. You can't say it's only old heads, bro. Because you got some young cats. Hey, you got some
I ain't gonna get like that with the young people.
You guys, yes, you do, bro. Because come on, let's not start when Buddy smashed LeBron James' mama. All the memes was going on, fam. So stop,
bro. That was like in 2012. These niggas.
It was young cats, fam. What you talking about? So let me just go ahead.
Bro, I was like 13 then.
Okay, but was you young or not, bro?
Bro, that's different, bro. I was literally like an adolescent.
Okay, bro. So we can.
When we talking about young people, let's talk about people under 30 right now.
We can agree to disagree. Disagree. So let's move on. But what I'm saying is, bro, what I always bring up is this: the thing with Scotty. I'm like, I think the motherfucker tripping. I was like, yo, the time. I could be wrong with the timeline, but I'm like, yo, this shit started happening. And correct me if I'm wrong. And I need you to give me facts, not opinions. This shit started coming out. He started saying all this shit when that shit happened with his wife and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, damn, that must have fucked him up. And that's when all that MJ bashing was going on from Scottie Pippen. And then more and more stuff started coming out. So I come back, it's like, damn, was the motherfucker low key hating on the man the whole time? So it's like, why is it coming out now? And then I realized, I'm like, what? Hold on. Then I realized, I'm like, damn, well, he is happen to be selling his own liquor brand. Is it, you know what I'm saying, to get the buzz going for his liquor? He is coming out with a book. Is it to get the book sales? But I'm like, if you need it that bad, bro, you don't have to. I don't feel like you had to bash that man to get your shit popping, fam. And if you feel like you ain't doing that to get the sales in, is it low key hate? And then I'm gonna add this on top of that. I don't know how true it is. I seen some stuff a while ago that Scottie Pippen didn't even send his condolences to MJ when his pops had died. And you supposed to be my teammate, my homie, and you didn't even do that shit. So it's like, damn, what the fuck was really going on? Was really that, you know what I'm saying, they hid it in there? That it really was some type of animosity in that shit? You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, bro, it ain't that deep that you gotta do all that, bro. You need to chill. And like you said, if it's not enough credit, I don't know how much more credit can you want me to give you. And I'm sitting down at the podium and I'm saying, no, respect Scotty. Respect that man. Give him his props. It's like, bro, what else more can I say?
That's what Scotty wants.
Yeah, Buddy said, hold on, the root of Scotty anger is that even though he won 6 rings as well, he, what is that? Markable never reached as, of course it's never going to reach his MJ heights, though. It's not. It's not, bro.
Sorry, that's what you think.
It's true, though.
That never came out of Scotty's mouth.
That's not gonna come out of Scotty's mouth, though. That make it seem like Scotty is a hate. That will prove that Scotty's a hater, right? So of course
Scotty, bro, yeah, y'all dudes.
But that will prove that Scotty's a hater. I'm not saying that's. Listen, I'm not saying that's true, but it could be the root because he wasn't as big as probably because motherfuckers, which is true. Motherfuckers ain't going to the game to see Kyrie Irving. They going to the game to see LeBron James. Motherfuckers ain't going to the game to see Dwayne Wade. They going to games to see LeBron James. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers ain't going to games to see AD. They going to games to see LeBron James, bro. So come on now, let's call a spade a spade.
Look at all the conspiracy theories. Hey man, I ain't trying to get into
conspiracy theories, bro. Of course, LeBron James gonna have more popularity than the other teammates, though. Even though they are very Kyrie Irving, Dwayne Wade, and other cats are important part of the team. But LeBron James' name is bigger than those cats, bro. So they going to see him.
Scotty is mad.
MJ name is bigger than Scottie Pippen, fam. So what you talking about?
That's not why he's mad. Scotty is not mad because Scotty feels like he was an afterthought, man. when he doesn't get his proper respect when it comes to that team from and it's build off MJ and his fans. You feel me? You guys consistently downplay what
Who is
Scotty
you guys, bro? What are you saying? That's the
what
false
it is.
narrative, bro. That's bullshit.
That's what it is, bro.
That's
Go look
bullshit,
at
bro.
it, bro. That's what it
Listen,
is.
I'm
That's why
from
Scotty's
listen,
mad.
I'm
He was
from
an
the
afterthought.
sky, dog. We give that
Fuck.
man his credit, fam. What are you
No.
talking about?
No.
Everybody
Oh, wow.
knows
I didn't
this,
say
man.
anything.
What are you
Shout
talking
out to the
about?
Bulls fans who actually do. Shout out to all the
Bruh,
Bulls fans who actually do that.
I got fucking Scottie Pippen's shoes, bro. But at the end of the day, man, MJ name is bigger than Scotty, bro. You can't do that, bro. That's like
He's
Kyrie
mad.
Irving. That's
Hey,
like Kyrie Irving
hey,
get
can I
mad
say
at it.
something real quick?
Let me just say
He
this.
got nothing to do with marketability,
That's
bro.
like, but I'm saying is that's like Kyrie Irving. Everybody feel like Kyrie Irving is the reason why they won that chip with that last shot. But you don't see him big enough. Oh, hell, ooh, out the bam. Nah, they always say LBJ the reason why they won. But it's debatable to say no. The reason why they won was Kyrie Irving. So what is you talking about, bro?
Stop it.
Hey,
Look, man.
guys, can I say
Bro, I'm
something real
talking
quick?
facts, man. You talking in your emotions right now,
Man,
dog.
you're talking emotion. That's what
Can
you're
I? Hey,
talking.
can I have the
No,
floor?
I'm talking facts. Don't try to spin my
Talking out
shit.
of being an MJ fan,
You
bro.
talking off your emotions,
Being
bro.
an MJ fan,
Hey,
bro.
can I have the floor?
Go
Can I
ahead.
have the floor?
Talking from.
Go ahead, Ishmael.
Ishmael. All right, bro. All I can say, what I just heard someone said is that due to Michael Jordan's fan, Scottie Pippen do not get the recognition he deserved. I love MJ. I watched MJ when I was a young kid, but I agree with that shit. It's because of MJ fans that Pippen didn't get his prop from the get go. And I'm sorry that that's the truth. I keep it real.
Thank
Now,
you.
I know that some of the take that we have.
Thank you, bro.
Some of the take.
Thank
Hold
you.
on. Hold on.
Real
Hold
nigga
on,
right
hold
here,
on, hold
man.
on. Let me finish.
Stop all that
Let
capping,
me finish
bro.
because I like to keep it real, bro. If you're gonna know me, I don't cap. I keep it real.
Thank you.
All I can say is this: some of the point that we have made has some validation to it. Now, some of the point that we have made are also crazy. Sorry, Nico, and sorry, James, but they got a good point on that one because at the end of the day, if Angel would have given the props from the get go, what's the word you guys use? If he would
He
have not
did.
support,
That's
but
bro,
show some
Ishmael.
support. You
Let
know,
me say this,
extend his
Ishmael.
arm, it would have been a different story.
That's bullshit, Ishmael. You know there's an actual again. I have to go back.
Let me go watch the Pistons game. I'm out of here,
listen,
man.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say that Dave James has a false narrative that MJ never gave Scottie Pippen his props. So
That's wrong. That's wrong.
I kept telling him that's not true. So I'm saying but you saying that MJ make sure I heard you right. You saying
Fans.
MJ you said the fans?
MJ fans have criticized and take away Pippen's credit from day one. Correct. Not MJ himself. MJ have given credit. Even to the day when MJ did it, the last dance, he gave him some credit. Now the video, the episode did not prove what he said out of his mouth, but he gave him credit out of his own word. And I take that over top of any video you want to play.
I mean, I get the fans. Again, the fans have always gave Scottie Pippen his credit, fam. But MJ just a bigger name.
No.
Yes, they have, fam. I'm a fan. I'm a fan, bro. I give Scottie his props, bro. What are you talking about?
This one, bro.
But I'm saying other folks, bro.
Think about this,
bro. Okay, let me ask you this: did you give Scottie his props?
Fuck yeah! Without
Okay,
Scottie,
so you somebody else.
MJ.
I'm pretty sure everybody on this panel give the man his props. But what I'm saying is, bro, MJ is a bigger fucking name, fam. Of course, it's gonna go his way.
Oh, yeah,
It's like I say,
It's a
LeBron
mogul.
James.
Yes.
LeBron James' name is bigger than Kyrie, fam. What are you talking about? That's why I gave that.
That's a mogul too.
But
Those are
that's what I'm
moguls.
saying. That's why I gave example of that last shot, fam. I'm saying it's arguably a debate that Kyrie is the reason why they won that damn series, fam. But I don't expect a lot of people to give Kyrie his credit because Kyrie's name was not bigger than MJ. Again, with the Miami Heat. MJ name is bigger than Wade. Are you gonna give Wade his credit?
You confusing names, bro.
Huh?
Your take has some confusion. You're talking about Kyrie and MJ.
No, I'm just naming the teams. I'm just naming all the chips that he won, bro. I'm just saying, like, you gonna give Dwayne Wade?
No, but you say no. What I'm saying is you say MJ instead of LeBron.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I get you. LBJ.
Yeah, I'm helping, bro. I'm helping you out, bro.
Fault, bro.
You're trying to chew me up.
Catch on. It's all good, my brother. I appreciate that though. But I'm saying, like, you gonna give Dwayne Wade his props and say they the reason why they was winning? It's like, come on. I don't expect people.
bro.
Look,
Bro, another thing.
I acknowledge Wade, bro, because I know it's not a one. It's kind of a one man. It's kind of a one man thing, but it's also a team thing too. But it's more of the team. But I acknowledge Wade, and I know
The
Wade
only
is the reason why LeBron James is winning because Dwayne Wade helped LBJ grow into a better player, fam. So it's like but I
and
don't expect it.
if somebody don't give Dwayne Wade that credit, without Dwayne Wade, LeBron James will be the same LeBron James he
Right,
was when he was in
he'd be a
Cleveland.
loser, fam. It'd be a loser, point blank. You just got, even though LeBron James is good, but you got to keep
I
it a
mean,
buck.
LeBron James is a loser though. He is a loser. He been 10 times. He lost 6.
Yeah, I
His
mean, but
best
guess
kind of
what?
loser.
But if you say that
Sorry.
Dave was in there, he'll say you're a hater. Nico was in here, probably he'll say you're a hater. They call you a hater
Oh, they left.
when
They both left.
yeah, Dave get to getting cooked, he'll leave out. So I say to say this, fam. Like we
Nico
we
said backstage.
Yeah, you got to wait till flight get back in here. We recognize Scotty, but it's like, bro, what more do you want? You want your name to be bigger than MJ, but it's never gonna
That's
be
not
that.
gonna happen.
Like we can name the flaws
Yeah.
you did. What about the damn game? You know what I'm saying? That you chose not to come
When he
in
didn't
because
want to
you
come out
caught
of
in
the
your
bench
feelings.
because they made a play for Kukoc.
Yeah, it's like, come on, man. What
That's
about the game that they could have made it? I think they could have made it to the finals. I could be wrong. I don't too right remember. But
Yeah.
whatever game that was, he
That's the
didn't
game
want
I'm
to come
saying.
in
Yeah.
because he had a fucking migraine, bro. People forgot about that shit and
Oh,
moved on.
no. Forget that one. Forget that one. Remember the game that he got mad because they made a play for
Play for
Kukoc and not for
Kukoc,
him?
right. It's like you didn't want to come in. It's
So,
like, come
yeah.
on, bro. Like,
I mean, but he still, regardless of that, he still got a great career. He's
right,
still
bro.
one of the top 50 players of the NBA, all time. Now, like I said, I'll give Kyrie his credit because without Kyrie, LeBron would have won the championship. And I also give Dwayne Wade some credit for LeBron's
Yeah.
career because after he went to Miami, he learned how to win.
Could win, right? It's just like, come
Because
on,
Dwayne
man.
Wade taught him how to win.
Exactly. So it's like, bro, it's like, come on now. I don't. That's just this whole stuff is just pointless to me, fam. His name is bigger. Like, of course he not gonna get all that recognition, fam. I don't expect him to. It's Scotty, then you got fucking MJ, then you got LBG and Kyrie Irving. It's just like, I mean, you wish it could be like that, but it's not gonna be like that, fam. It's like, man, like, come on, dog. Like, homie said it. He had a migraine. It wasn't a headache. It was a migraine, I guess. In Game 7. So it's like, brother, like, stop it, man. That's why I was going with it. Ishmael, Dave James was like, MJ never gave Scottie Pippen no props. He never gave him his credit. I'm like, bro, you sure you want to go down this lane? Give you a chance to correct yourself. You sure? He like, no, that ain't true. I played the video after they won the chip. MJ didn't gave Scotty nothing but props and said he the reason why they winning and he the reason why they won. Give him as much credit as you give me. What more can I say
Yeah.
with that? It's coming
Yeah.
from the horse's mouth. It's not coming from a journalist or whatnot. It's coming from
Right.
me. So it's like, what more props you want me to give you, bro? That's all validation right there.
I don't think that's what it is. What I believe or what I think, the only reason why I think that he was more on his feelings is because of he was never able to get those contracts that MJ
Right.
and some other player was able to get, even being the player that he was.
But one
So
of
in
them is
some way,
his
he
fault,
feel like he
though.
was cheated.
It's his fault, though.
He feel like he was cheated. He feel like he was cheated, and nonetheless cheated by Michael Jordan himself, because Pippen feel like Jordan should have pushed for him to get that money.
But I would
That's what
say
I
this,
believe.
okay. But Jordan, when it was
That's
trying
my-
to re-up them contracts, Jordan and the owner himself told him, don't sign that contract. He signed it anyway. That's my fault. If I say, yo, buddy, don't sign that contract, you sign it anyway, you gonna put that on me? I mean, I was kind of getting robbed myself. I mean, look at the contracts Jordan was getting, but still, get back on track. If I'm telling you, don't sign that contract, and you sign it anyway, that ain't my fault, bro. That ain't my fault, fam. See, MJ wasn't getting that money until he was. See, MJ wasn't getting paid like that either, fam. So I'm trying to tell these cats, like, come on, bro. Well, you want me to babysit your ass? I know it sounds kind of harsh, but you a grown ass man, and you want me to babysit you, basically. Even though I'm babysitting your ass low key a little bit, because that's a different conversation, because a different day. Because Scotty didn't come out this whole great ass player. It's some shit he got exposed to too when Scottie Pippen was getting cooked. But that's a different conversation for a different day. So, but you signed that shit anyway, bro. Like, come on, bro. That's not my fault, fam. Right. Jerry Reinsdorf told Scotty not to sign him, of course, but he signed it anyway. So that's got to me. If you ask me, bro, motherfuckers gonna say I'm tripping. To me, the outside looking at it seemed like it's some low key hating shit to me, fam.
I
And
don't. I think it's like I say, bro. I think you go back to the money and the point I just made to you.
yeah, that's one. I think that's one. I think
If
it's
you
the
if
money, and he feel like he should be as big as MJ, but you not, fam. You not. They won money.
I don't think he never think I don't think he think he should have been as big as MJ. I think he just wanted to have MJ recognition back then, not now. Have MJ's help back then, not now. I think that's really what this situation comes from.
Well, I like I said,
That's
I was so young back then. I can't halfway speak on that because I only can look at footage that's available and look at articles that I can get my hands on to, fam. So if they got Scotty and MJ won the game or whatever, bro, you getting recognition, fam. It's like, but you never gonna be like that, fam, because you not fucking MJ, dog. It's like, come on now, bro. Like, come on. You're not gonna see Kyrie Irving and LeBron get that same recognition as LeBron James getting, fam. It's like, come on, let's be real. It's LeBron James, fam. You're not gonna see Dwayne Wade get as much credit as LeBron. It's fucking LeBron James. Let's come on, fam. Let's be real. You're not gonna see fucking but yeah, I ain't gonna go at that because that was just one good game Brooks had. But I'm just like, come on, let's be real about it, bro. Let's make it make sense, fam. Nico, I know you still back there, but Flight might have walked away. That's all I'm saying. Scotty gets credit, fam. Motherfucker, when we have
yeah.
conversation out here, I mean the Chicagoans, when we talk, man, we always give credit, Scotty credit to a point. I think it's sometimes I overhype Scotty Pippen until a motherfucker put me
Now
like,
I
yo,
think
like look at this, like you see this what he did. You see with
I
that,
would
like I didn't know nothing about that migraine game, fam. To me, that was some bitch shit. If you ask me, same thing with the Tony Kukoc stuff. I really didn't know about that, fam. But yeah, like we love Scotty, but come on, it's like shit, MJ, dog. Come on, it's fucking MJ. Like, let's be real. Go ahead, Ishmael. Sorry, I could cut you off. Yo, Ishmael, you still there?
yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. I'm right here, bro. I'm listening to you. I just put you on mute because I wanted to make sure I let you speak.
Oh
I
no,
do have
no,
the tendency of interrupting.
no,
You
you
know what I'm
good,
saying?
bro.
So I'm trying to, cut back a little bit on that nonsense. But I want to ask you a question though. Now that you and I here, nobody else. I don't think nobody else is in the chat right now, right?
Yeah, I think we the only people on the panel. We just the chat. Nico, he backstage. He trying to
Chicago,
get in. Yeah.
LA. So do you remember how Nico earlier was saying Zach Lavine is also a loser, his skills?
Of
I
course,
wouldn't
he talks
consider
about them all the
for
time.
me to consider yeah, for me to consider a player better than Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, I don't care how many skills you have. You need to be a winner like they are.
Exactly, exactly.
LeBron James, even though he lost so many championships, he still won four.
Right,
And not
right.
anybody can say that in the NBA. Charles Barkley haven't won any, and Reggie Miller didn't win any. So like that, I don't agree with. When Zach Lavine have at least 2 or 3 rings, and you want to say he's better than MJ, you can say he's more skilled than MJ, and I'll probably agree with that because a lot of players nowadays are way more skilled than the players in the '90s. That is absolutely true. That was a good point that Nico made earlier, and I agree with that. There are
Of
more
course,
talent nowadays than it was back then.
of course. I would think he would do good, just like it was a handful of skilled players in the '90s, bro. It was just MJ was just on a whole nother level, fam, and he had a good team built around him, fam. I think Zach will do good in the '90s. Do I think he'll win? No. He'll just be another good talent that didn't get a championship, fam. Like I said, like we got like, come on, I like Zach, fam. I wanted Chicago to draft Zach Levine, bro. But
Yeah,
I'm not
like I
gonna
say, I
say he
just
was doing stuff.
look. I already said this in the last couple of take, and I'm gonna say it again. When Zach Lavine, he has the skills, and that's you can see that, scoring all of it. Now he does need to put a little more pressure on defense. It's not just about coming to the court and scoring. Because if that was the case, nobody could beat Brooklyn.
Right. I
If you
want to
talk
say
about
this right
scoring.
quick, bro, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Yo, Nico, I see
Yeah,
you in
shoot
the
me.
chat. I know you saying cause spitting. I think you read the comment wrong, so I'm gonna read it again for you. Because you only say something when it's going your way. It says, I grew up in Chicago watching MJ and Scotty. Daddy from Chicago, and I never heard anyone not, keyword, I never heard anyone not give Scotty credit. And of course, MJ got credit. I didn't know even until now that it was a problem. Exactly. So everybody that's from Chicagoans, I'm pretty the whole world, this stuff that Scotty's saying, now it's shocking to everybody. So yeah, Nico.
Okay. Yeah, but that's how I look at it. Once Zach Lavine gets something done, and you're telling me at least if I don't even care for him to win the championship, carry your team there.
Right. That's what I was saying. That's why when Nico said it, it threw me off. That's what I said, bro. Like, come on. I know he like everybody like to troll every now and then, but I'm like, bro, like, come on. Like, not too long ago, matter of fact, damn near every day you say how much a loser Zach Lavine is. So how can you say he's a loser and it doesn't translate to winning basketball? Turn around and say he's better than
Now,
MJ.
not only that, but
Like,
you say
come
he's
on,
a
bro.
loser, and you're comparing him to one of the greatest, if not the greatest player to ever live.
Right. I mean, like,
You feel me?
right. That's when I said, bro. I've been sitting there listening the whole
no,
time when they
but
talking about
I
that
think,
90 basketball stuff. Go ahead.
but I think he cleared one thing though, and he made it specific that he was not talking about the whole career.
Yeah, he
He only
changed
was
it.
referring to how skilled they were. So when he did that, I couldn't say nothing else because he's right. Skill wise, I get it. Now to me, the most skilled player I ever seen is not even KD. KD is number 2 to me. Kobe has been the most skilled player I ever seen to me. But we all got different belief. We all think,
right. And I always, you know what? I want to get your opinion on this too. I always say
Yeah,
when
sure.
people say about MJ wouldn't do shit in this era, he good cook. I was like, bro, to me, just to
NJ would
me,
have scored 60 any
right?
other night in this
To
era.
me, I
I don't
say,
care what
bro,
nobody say, bro.
right? I say to me, you already seen somewhat MJ in this era. And what do you mean when I said Kobe being fucking Bryant, bro? Like, look at it, bro. I can literally put a link in the chat, bro. And it's a video that they
Yeah.
made that they switched the
And
jersey.
you will
You
see
can't
50
you
shot that look exactly like
right.
MJ. Yeah,
You
right?
can't tell who's MJ. You gotta really, really pay attention to who it is, fam. That's how confusing it was. I say the only thing that separated Kobe from MJ was the 3-point shooting, fam. But who was to say MJ wasn't
But
shooting?
look,
Shoot
hey,
no.
you know one thing I want to clarify though? People keep
What's up?
talking like MJ couldn't shoot threes.
He
You
could,
have to keep
right?
in mind that back then,
The
back
mid
then the
range,
three wasn't as
right?
right. Right, that's what I'm saying. Back then, the three wasn't until you saw Reggie Miller or Ray Allen. There was
Right,
just
right.
some players who got that kind of shooting, but it wasn't like everybody was living and dying by the three like we are nowadays.
Exactly.
You feel me? So if you put Michael Jordan in today's NBA, bro, he gonna develop that shot better, right?
Exactly. That's how
And
you
over
gonna,
top of
yeah.
that, you cannot put your hand. Listen. You cannot put your hands on Michael Jordan to check him. Every time that dude get the ball, it's a point, bro. Every single time. So Jordan would be doing nowadays probably a 90 from the free throw line, 70 to 60% from the floor, and at least a 35 to a 40% from the 3-point line, bro.
Hey, so you ready for some real shit?
Hold on,
Who's this?
I've
Hold
been
on,
listening.
who that?
I've
Name
been
him.
listening to y'all
Name
spit
him.
some old head
hold on,
bullshit for at least 10 minutes.
Let him finish. Then you can come in here and cook. Go ahead,
Hold on,
Nico.
He's explaining to you some bullshit, by the way. Michael Jordan was an awful 3-point shooter.
He was.
37 to what was it? 33 to
He had
34%.
1 year of 37%. The rest is
Okay.
below
33%
33.
was what he
Okay.
was
You
shooting.
know
What
me.
do
I
LeBron shoot
like to I
nowadays?
like to go by the facts. I don't go by opinion. So hold on. Go ahead and cook, Nico. I'm gonna look it up.
No, huh?
Oh, my bad. You was you had the floor actually, Ishmael. Go ahead and finish. Unless you done.
Michael Jordan has 1 year with 37%. The rest is below 33, except for 1 year. Thank you.
Um,
My bad. 2 years of 37.
nah, because
No, bro. What I'm saying is, let's ask this: if back
that's not
then
true, Nico.
the 3-pointer was that emphasized after this today, don't you think MJ would have worked on it to get better?
I
Well,
thought
obviously, everybody
no,
works on it to
So,
get
no.
so
better.
that's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I said if you put him in today's NBA, I'm not saying he was a good 3-point shooter back then, but that wasn't the main
Right.
concern for the score. That wasn't a main concern to shoot threes back then.
Well, I'm explaining to you,
Yeah,
his jump shot mechanics don't even work out to be a 3-point shooter at a high level. That's just the difference
neither
of
did
the modern
Lamelo
era.
Ball. Neither does Lamelo Ball.
Actually, it does because he's been shooting
Oh
three
come
points.
on, bro.
Three
See,
stop. What are you talking about? Lamelo Ball's been shooting half
What is
court
he
threes
talking
since being a
about?
middle scorer.
we're not talking about what he been shooting on. You say his mechanic. That's what you said,
His
right?
mechanics are built. He has a push shot. You can shoot that bitch from half court.
Oh my. Okay.
You know what a push shot is? Michael Jordan doesn't have a
I
push
know.
shot. He has
I
a
know what a push-up
conventional
is.
jump shot. There's no push shot. It's mostly wrists and legs.
Hey,
So you
Nico.
saying that MJ
Hold
would
on one
MJ
second,
would have done
Ishmael.
any better on 3-pointers? Huh?
Nico,
Go
Oh
ahead.
wait,
I
you
forgot
see Michael?
what was the name
What?
of that website you told me about? You go look at them stats. They got the cartoon pictures on there of the players. I forgot. I had it on my damn.
Uh,
I had
what
it on my
stat
stuff.
muse or something like
Yeah,
that?
that was it. Stat news.
Put it on the chat so people
Oh,
will know.
so let me go ahead and let me say this real quick. Well, what I was saying, I agree with Jessica is for this one reason only. Yes,
Hmm.
Scottie Pippen got credit during his playing career. Michael Jordan didn't have these border patrol drones until after. That's the problem.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
got a lot of love during his career, but now that
I
things.
agree with that.
Why do you think Scottie Pippen is mad now? He
Bro, I don't.
wasn't mad then. You fucking border patrol drones are ready to shoot down anything anti Michael Jordan, and
I
that's the
don't.
problem. Because there's no such thing as Michael Jordan without Scotty.
But still, bro,
That's
it's
what.
just
See, Nico,
speculate. We
Nico,
don't know,
what
bro.
you did
This
right
could have
now,
been
you
low
came
key
in
hate.
here and you agreed to what I said. My bad. Unstoppable.
No,
My
no,
bad.
no. You good?
Nico,
Like I
all you
said,
did was came in here and you agreed to what I said earlier when I said that it's not that Michael Jordan was the one who created the problem. Once the career ended, the fans did not give Pippen any credit afterwards. That's what I
Well,
said.
yeah, I
Michael Jordan
understand that. That's the
fans.
problem.
nah,
Mm-hmm.
bro. They the fans gave Scotty Pippen credit, bro. But
No,
Nah,
still,
bro.
it's
I
it's
told
no.
you
During the
earlier.
career,
Do it right, right.
how you know
After
the
the
fans
career
didn't ever
ended,
give
both
him
of them.
credit, bro. Again, I mean,
I hear you
MJ.
niggas talk now. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Who do you
Nah.
hear? What did they say?
Unstoppable. I picked you apart earlier. The thing is,
You
you
actually
give
didn't.
Scotty. I did because it was very
No, you
simple for
didn't.
me. It was very
No, no,
simple.
no, no,
You
you
give
didn't.
Scotty his credit when asked about it and speaking about it. The difference is when you talk about Michael Jordan, you talking about a greatness that only exists because of another nigga. It's completely different. Michael Jordan
Oh
has
my
isolated
God,
cool
bro.
stats and nothing but losses under his belt.
Okay,
That nigga
listen,
was a
bro.
nobody.
We can agree to disagree. Folks, give Scottie Pippen his credit, fam. I don't
No,
care
it's
what
not
you say.
enough.
Well,
There's no
hey,
look. You talk about. All right,
it
let me
ain't
explain
enough
this
to
to you,
y'all. It
Unstoppable.
ain't
You
enough. Let
talking
me tell
about
you,
the goat,
it ain't
right?
enough to y'all. It
You
ain't
talking
enough
about
to
the
y'all.
goat, right? We talk this nigga that niggas are willing to argue for days and weeks about the goat.
Same thing about LeBron James, fam. It go two ways. So, but go
But no,
ahead,
it's
bro.
completely different.
That's not
Cause,
completely different,
cause
fam.
no, it is different.
The same energy that they put in Michael Jordan, the same energy they put in because of
Thank you.
LeBron James, fam. I done seen
No, but
motherfuckers get.
LeBron
I done
James can
seen.
be picked apart a lot easier.
Okay.
He
Yeah, that's
lost.
true. Too many losses.
And LeBron
But
That's all you
James,
have to say.
even though he lost, motherfuckers still be doing the same argument for days. Even though he lost, fam, they put in the
but they
same
be
energy.
irrational. These niggas that are talking about Michael Jordan are willing to die behind this shit.
Motherfuckers willing to die behind MJ, fam. It go two ways. I done seen it, fam.
Exactly. I'm glad you said that. That's what
I
I'm
done
talking about.
seen it, bro. I done seen it.
Yeah,
But
well, you said
yeah,
about MJ, but I knew what you meant though. But as far as LeBron James, it's a bit different.
So
Like
make sure you
LeBron
like that
James
app put
chased
in
away
work.
Kyrie without trying to. You know
Dale,
why?
mami, put in work.
He chased away Kyrie Irving by the stupid shit when he was talking about the people that played with LeBron James. Right, LeBron James is greater. Yeah, but there's also certain players that have such an amazing skill set, like Kyrie, that didn't want to accept being asked dumbass questions every day. Like, you remember when they asked Kyrie
yeah, I
what
got a
sort of
feeling what you're about
parental,
to say. Yeah.
they
That
said,
was dumb
what
as
sort
fuck.
of parental
Disrespectful too.
role does LeBron James
Yeah.
play in your life and for this team type shit? That nigga was caught off guard at the utmost levels that I've never seen a human get caught off guard.
Hey,
This
Keith,
nigga could not believe he's getting asked that question.
I couldn't believe it either. Yo, Keith, the link should be in the chat, bro. Yeah, I couldn't believe they asked him that too, bro. I probably would have walked out because that was just a dumb ass not only disrespectful to Kyrie, but disrespectful to his father. You know what I'm saying? But
And
I
to his
mean,
father, to his game,
right,
to his hard work, to
right.
his fucking sidestep 3 over Steph Curry, to everything he's done in the league. They asking this nigga a parental role. He was done after that. He had to leave. And
I
that's the
mean,
same thing.
Hey
he
Nico,
never
Yeah, what's
wanted
up?
LeBron James to be there
you
anyway,
know,
bro.
you know that people criticize Kevin Durant when he went to that to Golden State, right? But you know
Yes,
the
they've been
same
asking
thing. See,
KD
hold on.
dumbass questions
I
ever
know,
since.
hold on. But look, you know that the same thing that KD was technically
One
in
of the
Golden
mods
State
got to
is
drop the link
technically the
in, bro.
same thing that MJ was in
I got you.
the Bulls in a way.
You said that I know MJ was what for the Bulls?
No, I'm saying you know how we used to view KD when he was there. He wasn't necessary, but he was what you needed to get over the top, right?
Yeah.
There's technically the same similarity I can pull on. I get what you're saying about Pippen, and he did not get enough credit after his career was over. That's why we always try. People oversize Michael Jordan. To me, Michael Jordan is the greatest of all time. To me, because it's my opinion. To you, I know it might be somebody else. What we just need to understand is let's leave the 90s in the 90s and keep the 2000s, or every let's keep everything separately because we derail too much, and that MJ conversation is going to last for weeks. If we do the same about LeBron, it's going to last for weeks. Because there's some people who love LeBron so much who don't even recognize who MJ is, and there's some people who love MJ so much that's not going to recognize who LeBron James is.
And you
So
know what?
we can
Uh,
cut.
Go ahead, go ahead. We can cut. Go ahead.
So we can cut that one short, and we can jump back and let's jump to today's NBA. I think
Right.
that will be more a new conversation than the same old one just repeating itself.
Yeah,
Out
it
of
is.
play.
It's a repeating cycle, and I like to tell folks, I don't blame them, bro, because they didn't grow up in that era, and and I say this every time. I'm telling y'all, I I,
Shut
I
up.
when I grew up mostly in the Kobe Bryant and the LeBron James era, so I know more about them cats. Reason I know somewhat about
Wait,
MJ
how
because
how old are you, Unstoppable?
34, fam. I got
So
the
you so you technically grew up in the MJ era too, but okay.
but I didn't see it, fam. That's what I'm saying. It's like it was too late.
Oh,
So
got you.
I didn't see
All
a
right.
lot of it, excuse me. So I seen more of Kobe Bryant and LeBron James, but
And
it's like
LeBron.
right what separates me from this era and back then and the kids now is I mean and back then, excuse me, is I do my homework. You know what I'm saying? I got YouTube. So I got to see like, oh man, this cat's this month was on a whole another level, but you got some cats that don't want to put in the work and see what makes these cats differently. So I don't fault them. I mean, and plus they entitled to their opinion. You know, I just see when I see MJ, that's just a whole different. That's a killer right there, bro. Straight killer.
Well, if I can interject here, what's up, y'all?
That Morgan,
Yes. Hello,
that's
can
Keith.
y'all hear me? Okay.
Yeah, this
This is
Keith.
Kenneth.
Kenneth. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Damn, that
Yeah,
nigga
yeah.
said Keith.
I totally read that shit wrong. I'm sorry about
Nah,
that,
it's
bro.
cool. It's cool. No big deal. But yeah, you know what? With this, I am a big, I'm a big Bulls fan first of all. But obviously, I came up during the Jordan Pippen era. Yeah, I must say, like this whole situation with Scottie Pippen, what he's doing has broke my heart. But um, I've always felt that Scottie Pippen was underappreciated in his role with the Bulls, and especially as time has gone by to the point where, at least when I was coming up, I never remember Scottie Pippen being referred to as a Robin.
Right.
And calling. Just understand something. Like if somebody brought up the whole a Kyrie thing, and it's true. It's
Yeah.
gotten to the
Hey.
point now. Go ahead.
Yeah. I say right. The Kyrie
Yeah,
thing,
it's
LeBron.
going. Yeah, it's going. It's gotten to the point now where people have literally, and I've been seeing this for like years. But it's like it's really grown legs ever since the LeBron James. Because LeBron James is really, you could create an argument that at the least he's on Jordan's level. I still think Jordan is the GOAT, right? But there's an argument that could be made, and I think that ever since LeBron James has gotten to that point, you start hearing more people now attack Jordan's teammates and then, oh, these guys are no good. Jordan had to win all by himself and all that, yada yada this, yada yada that. And to the point now
This nigga
where
is spitting.
you were
I agree
literally
everything he's saying, bro.
you getting to the point now where like to this Kyrie Irving thing, oh, Michael Jordan made Scottie Pippen a man. What the fuck? What?
Hey, old heads is out they fucking mind. I know.
Yeah, I mean, and understand, bro. I'm 47 myself, so I mean, I get it, But the thing is sometimes this is where, and I never thought I would say it. You start to overrate Michael Jordan. And really, I think
just like Slim can hoop right now in the comments.
I don't know what is. I don't know what. I'm not looking at the
comments.
He
said LeBron is not on Jordan's level.
You know what? I mean, like I said, I would say Michael Jordan is the GOAT, but you could formulate a great argument for LeBron James, bro. You can, So I'm not going to sit here and I mean, I still think Michael Jordan, is the GOAT, but I mean, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, But to me, I just think Scottie Pippen. I personally, for me, I've always felt Michael Jordan is extremely arrogant, right? He should be, I mean,
he's the asshole too. I mean, you know how he is, but that don't got to do with basketball play,
But the thing is, and Scottie Pippen hit the nail right on the head when he said Michael Jordan released that documentary that he's had for 20 years, right? He released it now because once LeBron James won that for a championship, to go along with the stats, now their argument can be made, and it does seem like Jordan had to. My issue with The Last Dance is this, because this is where all the stuff stems from. I watched every single playoff game, every single championship. I'm damn near every single game, right? And in The Last Dance, there was a lot of instances and moments. If Michael Jordan got creative control, according to Scottie Pippen, I think this is what pissed him off. You got creative control. You sit there and talk about how much, I meant to you, winning into the team. But, and I'm going to run. Yeah, he glossed over the whole Magic Johnson thing. Okay, fine. But you talk about the 92 championship when Scottie Pippen led the Bulls back in game 6 against the Trailblazers when they went in there down 15. Scottie Pippen scored, 12 points in that fourth quarter and shut down Clyde Drexler. We're talking about the steal that he made in 97. Or you talk about Dennis Rodman, because it wasn't just Scottie Pippen. Talking about the record-setting series Dennis Rodman had against Michael Jordan when he clearly didn't have it. Or you can talk about 93 when Michael Jordan was hurt and Scottie Pippen was the best player on the Bulls in the 93 Eastern Conference Finals against the New York Knicks, right? Or the key blocks that Scottie Pippen had on Charles Smith. There's so many different things. If these things don't happen, the Bulls don't win. How do you negate these things? How do you not put these things out there, right? I mean, we know it, but nigga, we also know that you made the 6 or 7 threes in game 1 against the Blazers, or the 50 points you scored here. There's like 20 different Michael Jordan documentaries talking about it. That's why most people that saw The Last Dance will sit there and say, well, I didn't really get much out of it I didn't already know. The Last Dance was, I'm almost finished. The Last Dance was supposed to be billed.
Bro. Take all the time you need.
Yeah, okay, thanks, bro. The Last Dance was supposed to be billed as a documentary about the Chicago Bulls last season. And you're supposed to get the perspective of all these other players. And really, it was just perspective on how much we love Michael Jordan. That's cool. But to me, it was Michael Jordan airtime, Michael Jordan, his airness, Come Fly With Me, and all these other documentaries that Michael Jordan has done over the course of his career, all rolled up into one, which is what we call The Last Dance. Right. And you got 10 1-hour episodes. You got 10 hours, and you leave this stuff out? Even when you talk about Scottie Pippen sitting out for that 1.8 seconds, which he shouldn't have did, but he did it, right? You also negate the fact that the Bulls might have beat the Knicks that year if it wasn't for that badass call that Hugh Hollins made. How do you throw that out? How do you omit that? If you go and Google worst officiated calls in the history of sports, that play is up. I think that play made like number 10. Right? How do you leave, because that's not helping your oracles. You feel like LeBron James is, at least in my opinion, LeBron James is gaining ground on you. And again, this is from a standpoint of a person, me, that feels like LeBron James is not as good as Michael Jordan. He doesn't have, to me. But at one point where there was really it may be Kareem, right? But there was really nobody that hold a candle to what Michael Jordan has done. And now I gotta
Right,
say, like,
right.
yeah, LeBron James is. So that's all I gotta say. As far as I was listening to it, and like I said, I honestly don't blame Scottie Pippen. I'd be disappointed and upset with my teammate too if he did something like that and literally, omitted all the great things that we did as a team or this player, not just me, but our teammates. You omit that and just talk about all the great things you did if this wasn't supposed to be like Scottie Pippen said. Well, if I would have known that it was going to be a Michael Jordan fluff piece, I wouldn't have participated.
My thing is, how do you don't know? Don't they give copies or don't they do a final cut for everybody to see or whatnot?
It was too late. It was too late.
What I want to say, I don't think, to me, I don't feel like he did that because he wanted to show that, you know what I'm saying, that he was better than LeBron James. I just took it as they had that so long, and with the whole thing COVID was going on, yeah, we just go ahead and release it and get the people something to watch. That's what I took the reason why he did that. But
So
people
why?
don't.
So
Go ahead.
why?
I'm
So why
I'm
omit?
I didn't mean to. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that, but I do this. I disagree with you. Unstoppable. I believe that MJ did that purposely because he already knew. Nowadays, most people 2-3 years ago, most people already started believing that LeBron was the GOAT, right? And he released that joint right when that conversation was on the hottest of it.
I mean, but they
That's when it
always
got
had
released when the
that
pandemic started.
conversation though, bro.
So I know, no, yeah, but at that moment, that's all it was being said. That's all everybody kept talking about. It was in all of the channels, all of the good shows
Bro,
that you
I hear that.
watch.
I hear that
Everybody,
conversation
and you know
every
what I'm
year,
saying.
bro. Every
So
year I hear that
now, once
conversation, man. A
but
lot,
it
a
wasn't as
whole
hot.
lot.
It was, bro. It was hotter then because when they won in 2016, the way they came back on 3-0, they.
Oh, well, yeah, I give you that. Yeah, it did buzz up. I
That's
give
what
you
I'm
that. Yeah,
saying. So
yeah.
so yeah, he had it, and I agree also because I said that earlier that he didn't like the way he was displayed on the
In that so-called documentary.
way he was displayed on the show. I already said that because I already he seen that way, and he said it himself on a couple of interviews too. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
yes, I know Pippen is hurt. Like I said from the get go, he was expecting MJ back then to help him with that money. If you're the top man and you know
But
that
he
you know
did
everything I
though.
have done for this
It's
franchise, and you getting your money, why can you push for me to get mine? And that's one thing that LeBron changed the NBA. That players push for the players to get their money.
but I'm saying, bro,
Well,
if I'm telling you don't sign a contract and you do that anyway, what more can I do? Why did you sign it if I'm telling you don't sign it? Even the owner telling you don't sign it. It's like that's your own fault. You know what
according
I'm
to
saying? It
Pippen,
ain't. Go ahead.
go ahead.
No, go ahead.
According to Pippen said that Reinsdorf never told him not to sign that contract. One, and then two. I mean, I'll be in all fairness. I don't think it's Michael Jordan's job to
Right.
like I mean, he could. I mean, I've seen him, while they were playing, say, hey, Scottie Pippen was underpaid. I've seen Michael Jordan say that. In all fairness, but to me, I still think that again, these hating ass Jordan fans come in here and
Right.
and say this silly stuff, and what they come in they say is, oh well, Scottie Pippen was stupid for signing that contract, bro. I mean, without knowing, listen, this man is the youngest of, what was it, 11 kids or whatever. One of them is handicapped. One of your brothers is handicapped. Your father has a stroke, and he's handicapped. You know, and at the time, you in a situation where you basically is have an opportunity
Breadwinner.
to,
Yeah.
yeah, to help you. Your family is dirt poor, dirt poor. You have an opportunity to help your family. You know, I mean, to say, oh, yeah. I mean, it would happen if he says, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and wait, and he blows out his knee. He had just had back surgery not too long ago.
Right.
Whoever it is, tell that girl I said hi. But
I
the
think that's
thing.
Oh,
Ishmael.
sorry, that's my
Ishmael,
wife. My
right?
bad.
No, I'm
Yeah.
just
Hey,
teasing.
babe,
But
I
shoot,
gotta
I'm
shoot.
just
cut this.
teasing.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, but no, but I'm just saying, like, I just don't, it's a lot of things, and I don't really don't. I think the Last Dance was Jordan, but I think a lot of this is really just the fans and like these Jordan fans.
Mm-hmm.
Even when you hear this thing about the 1 and 9, I tell anybody, these Jordan fans hate that, but they the ones that caused that shit. They the ones that started that whole 1 and 9 silliness. Because common sense would tell you Michael Jordan had the team good enough to
Right,
compete in
right,
the
right. That
playoffs.
thing was trash as hell. Plus, the
It
damn
was
Boston
trash.
Celtics was stacked up too back then.
Right, right.
Like, but he
Yeah,
still gave buckets though. But
he
it's
gave him hell.
right, right. And the one man couldn't get that job done himself.
Right.
Like, he could
But
have
when you
scored
try to
81 points, still would have lost.
Right. But you try to paint this aura like Michael Jordan was a 1 man team, and you're gonna get them arguments.
Right.
Well, how come he didn't win here? How come he didn't win? How come he went 1 and 9? If he was, if he's a 1 man team. That, and I tell all these Michael Jordan fans, y'all created that monster. Y'all created that monster. I mean, I said another thing that Scottie Pippen said I agree with. He said that it's not Michael Jordan's fault, but that he kind of messed up basketball. And that is, and one thing that aggravates me to no end, and I'm gonna be honest, I even hear it right now on Flight Sports TV, and I've called in a few times, and is
All right,
this
get it on record.
individualism. Yeah, no, it's the individualism, right? It's
Mm-hmm.
this thing where you literally hear people say, when you have like, two teams pit against each other, it's Giannis against Steph. No, no, no. It's the Bucks against the
No.
Warriors.
Right. Exactly.
Okay. But and the only and the role players cannot really get any kind of acknowledgement. They can only receive blame, right?
Right. Right.
And to me, it's really, really messed up how we view basketball. Now, here's the thing with Flight Sports, and I love Flight Sports because it's like, to me, legit Bulls channel in my opinion. There's a few, but here's the thing. I listen to y'all have a fit about Lonzo Ball's numbers right now. He need to score 20. He need to do this. He need to do that. Why?
Right.
They're winning. They got the second best record in the East. Right? Everybody has a role to play on the team. I was disappointed last night. I felt they could have did more. They definitely could have did more against the Heat, in particular Vujicic. But still, everybody, if they're winning when everybody's there, why are we so hell bent on trying to make Lonzo Ball score 20 points? I would like to ask people that feel like that. Would you be happier if Lonzo Ball scored 20 points and they were a 6 seed? Because that's the thing. Going back, that's the same thing. This issue with Scottie Pippen never averaged more than 22 points a game, but they was winning. They
Right.
was winning. How many championships would Kobe and Shaq have won if Kobe wasn't so adamant about saying, "Oh, well, I gotta be the man now"? But you guys are winning.
I
Why do you
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead?
Go ahead. No, I thought you were about to be done. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, why do you want to sabotage success? Right? I get it, because you know what? We would have never looked at Kobe the way we do now if Kobe would have stayed and won 6 or 7 championships. He would have been considered a great player, but he would have been considered that guy. He wasn't that guy. He couldn't lead a champion. He couldn't lead a team to a championship on his own, even though he never would have got the opportunity. But I think it cost him 2 championships. And thank God for him, he got Pau Gasol. Because if he didn't get a Pau Gasol type player, he didn't win a championship. And once again, it goes back to the team. So why are we so determined, to look at the individual? We can. I mean, I enjoy it, but the individualism of the players over the team. We are literally more enamored with the name on the back than the name on the front. And I really think if we did a poll, most people would rather see, at least from what I hear, Lonzo Ball score 21 points, 6, 7 rebounds, and 10 or 11 assists, and he gets, MVP and all stuff like that, and the Bulls lose, than for him to score 12 points, 5 and 5, and the Bulls win a championship. I really, now I know people are not going to come out and say that, but from listening, that's what I get. That's what it sounds like to me.
But those are those delusional fans. Well, but at least personally, I don't really. For me, Lonzo Ball is a player who does what needs to be done to win the game.
Exactly.
To me, the only thing I ask is for the coach to play him like what he is, a point guard and not a 3-and-deep shooter.
Right. I was getting ready to get in that.
So that's what at least some of us in this chat been fighting for, or at least talking about, is the fact that that's all we want. Just let him play like a point guard. You
To
got
me,
the
it
ball
seems like
holders,
he's not running point.
right?
Well,
That's
but
right.
To me,
but
Let him
but
play.
you got to
it's the things
He's
you
not gonna
don't
have a
see
guy.
though. It's the things that don't show up on the stat sheet. You really got to pay
right.
attention
Yeah.
that
You
that
only
that
you
he's
only
doing.
really you only really probably understand his value if you his teammate.
Right,
You know what I
right.
mean? And but even to the thing, and I understand what you guys are saying about you want him to be that traditional point guard, but I didn't follow him when he was with the Pelicans, right? I followed him a little bit when he was with the Lakers, but you got to also understand you got other people on the team that's averaging almost the same amount of assists as he is. You got other people on
Right.
it, so he can't. At least their offense seemed like he can't dominate the ball like a Chris Paul or somebody like that. Because you got DeRozan who's averaging like almost 5 assists. Vujicic is averaging almost 4,
Yep.
right? Even Lavine is averaging 4 or 5 assists. You got like 4 or 5 players averaging, you know, 4 or 5. That's not normal. So
Yeah.
it kind of,
Yeah. True.
I mean, yeah, a 3-and-D player, but hey, if it's winning, damn it, shoot, you hitting them shots. I look up, yeah, he takes 11 shots a night, 7 of them are threes, and he's hitting at a high clip.
Yeah.
And if you remember, everybody, what was the thing everybody's saying about the Bulls? They was gonna have a lot of firepower. There's gonna be trash on defense,
Yes, yep.
but that's not what's happening, and a lot of that is attributed to Ball.
Yep. Exactly. Especially if you seen
Yeah,
the way Chicago played last year, bro. We a whole totally different team, especially on that defensive end because of Lonzo
even
Ball.
even Vujicic, and I really think a lot of that has to do with Lonzo Ball.
It
I
does.
think he,
You in denial does not. You definitely in
yeah,
denial.
I agree. But the thing, I guess I'm concerned because I see a lot of success for this team, right? I mean, I hope, I when I saw the thing that said that, Lavine is in protocol, I'm like, damn, like we just can't catch a break. But
Uh,
but once they get everybody back and they're gonna be rolling. I mean, they brought in like 8 or 9 new players. I honestly
right.
thought that they was gonna start off slow. These dudes is killing it right now. And that's without them really gelling as a team. What happens when we get everybody together and everybody,
Right. Right. Exactly.
man,
Once everybody
you
starts
know,
clicking and that chain on that bike get to rolling, bro, it's no
man,
stopping.
oh, it's gonna be a
Yeah.
thing of beauty,
Right.
you know. But with that success, we gotta respect that. Again, going back to now the old Bulls, especially that second three-peat. People forget Ron Harper when he came to the Bulls. This dude was a 20-point a game scorer with the Clippers. Okay, Tony Kukoc could have been a Dirk Nowitzki type player if he was on another team where he dominated.
Yep.
You know, but these guys get in here. Okay, you know what? We got players doing that right now. This is what I need to do for us to win. And I don't want that to happen with Lonzo Ball. Oh, well, he, 10 years down the line, hopefully, the Bulls win the championship or two, or 3 or 4. But, and we're going back and looking at this team and Lonzo Ball's name come up and all of a sudden he's trash because he wasn't scoring 20 and 10 as
I
opposed to looking, to what he brought to the team.
Yeah, he basically sacrificing those 20 points that y'all want to see him score for the
Hmm.
team because he has
Exactly.
other scores. But I would like to see at least Billy um run plays for him and take advantage of his high percentage from the 3-point line that he has. But yeah,
Hmm.
he is. Go
Well,
ahead.
you know what? He should, especially right now when you got all these players out, man. You know, turn these dudes loose. I don't know how many shots did we just take last night? Because I think he only scored like what, 15 points. You know,
I don't know. I
so
didn't see the game.
yeah, I mean, yeah, I didn't get a chance to watch the game either, but you know, the thing is, you know, yeah, this is the time to turn these guys loose. You got a 20 point a game score center, right? I mean,
Mhm.
shit, you got your best scorers out, man. Turn these dudes loose.
Right,
You know
right.
what I mean?
Yeah,
I mean,
what's the
yeah,
worst
this
that
now
happened?
this is the time to this is the time to show what you can do. We need you, we need you to summon Orlando Magic, Vucevic. I can
Vucevic,
never pronounce that
yeah,
brother's name.
Vucevic, yeah,
Vucevic,
me too.
and do what it do. And yeah, Lonzo, guess what? Now we're gonna need you to be a lot more aggressive because we don't have the offensive punch that we had before. I am not tripping when you got three other guys that are bona fide 20, 25 point a game scorers. I'm not tripping that Lonzo Ball is not scoring 17, 18 points a game.
I'd rather his to be honest with you, bro, because me, I like the traditional point guard. I'd rather Zoe walk out every game, if you ask me, with more assists than points. I'm not
Me
too,
too.
you
Me
know,
too.
too caught up
Absolutely.
on the thing, but
Yeah. You know what? I always saw him. Sorry, y'all. I'm just
no, you good.
cooking my meatloaf right now. But I always saw him as being a Jason Kidd type player.
Right.
You know, if he could do that, I mean, but again, Jason Kidd didn't have nobody sharing like the ball with him. You know what I mean? So
Mhm.
it kind of makes it a little bit, unfair to look at him and undermine, what he's doing. Again, as long as they're winning. If they're not winning, man, I'm all like, I'll be like, hey, that dude gotta shoot more. You gotta do something. We paying you this money, man, and it's not coming to fruition the way we want it to. Fortunately, right now, I think, like the one brother that comes on that just seems like he just hates the Bulls. I don't know what his name is, but I think he's a
Nico.
is a Nico. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, he's cool. I mean, but I'm just saying. But the thing is, I remember this brother and a lot like him getting, oh, the Bulls gonna be,
Right.
in the playing
Trash.
tournament.
Right,
They're gonna
right.
be
Yeah.
trash. Well, hey, how many new players
Proved a lot
the
of
Bulls
people
got
wrong.
brought in this year? Yeah, I
You
mean,
said
how many
how many
new
players what?
players? Huh?
I didn't hear you say how many players the
I
Bulls
said, how
what?
many new players did the Bulls bring in this year? Because
Shoot.
it's Caruso,
Caruso,
Ball, DeRozan,
uh,
Bradley, uh,
Derrick Jones
uh,
Jr.
Derrick Jones Jr. Even really Vujicic, because really,
Right.
he only played like 20 games last year, and Lavine didn't play together a lot last
Right,
year.
right. I see Alexander.
So you got literally like 8 or 9 different players on the team this
It's
year.
only 3 players that remain on this team that was from here last year. So
See, and that's what I'm saying. Like, and they're already competing with the best teams. They just beat, the Nets a few nights ago. So, they competing. You know what I mean? So, I mean, like I said, man, let's just revel in this, and let's hope that, they can get all their players back, healthy and, and just support them and, do what we've been doing as Bulls fans. And yeah, call out the BS. I know, Flight brought up that one, possible trade for Miles. Was it Miles Turner? Who was it? The
yeah,
center.
it's probably Miles Turner. Definitely
Yeah.
Miles.
Oh man. No, that would be if they got, because I one thing, to show how, I don't know anything about, basketball. I called in, when we first got DeRozan, and I still kind of was concerned about Patrick Williams being a power forward because to me he's not a power forward.
Oh,
You
you don't
know,
think he's a power forward? What you think he's
nah,
3?
he's a small
Small
forward. He's a three. He's a three. He's not. I mean, he could do it, but
forward?
like a full time power forward, nah. I'd rather see he's a three. And you go see if we're comparing him to Kawhi Leonard. Is Kawhi Leonard a power forward?
Nah, not at all.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we got. He drives comparisons to.
I don't know.
So
I
but
try it out, bro, because I think man they can get if they can somehow get Turner in there, and you put Patrick at that four, oh man,
Yeah, I
they
mean,
gonna be happy.
but yeah, I mean, or even if they went and got Vujicic, if they got Turner and they was able to keep Vujicic, I mean, um, Slight asked a question. He said, who would you rather have, or like trade possibilities? I mean, I love Kobe White, you know, but I mean, to get Miles Turner, I would
You might
love to
have
see
to
a,
go. Kobe White, yeah.
yeah, yeah, for sure. Kobe White's gonna have to go, but you all probably gonna slap the shit out of me for this, but you know, I would actually consider Patrick Williams. You
Yeah,
know,
I thought about that too, because I'm like they might want him, and that's the crazy part about it. It's like, man, I'm not sure I would want to give up P. Will, bro, but you're getting Turner too, though. It's like,
man,
oh
Turner's
man,
only 25. That dude's
right,
led this league in blocks like 3 times,
right,
and he's basically a younger Vujicic.
right. That
You
play
know,
defense.
that play defense, right?
Yeah,
That play defense. He can go out and shoot the three, right? He's 6'11". He's a legit center that could play defense. If you put both of them, even if you have Vujicic and Turner, a 7-footer and 6'11" at power forward and center that can both come out and shoot the three.
if they could
And
somehow get that, bro, they straight up finesse the Pacers.
but what you get Patrick Williams though? If you get Patrick Williams, right? And you give up Kobe White. I think Kobe White on another team could be a 20-point a game scorer.
Oh,
Team
absolutely.
probably wouldn't be that good, but I mean, but who knows? And I think Patrick Williams could be a 25-point a game scorer. The dude's only 20 years old.
Right.
I would be willing to do it because Miles Turner is only 25, and we're in win mode we're in win mode right
Nah.
now.
Yeah, win down mode. Yeah.
So yeah, I'd be willing to pull a trigger. I hate to see, but hey, look at it like this. Going back to now the old school Bulls, the dynasty Bulls. I mean, one of the biggest trades that they did was they traded Charles Oakley.
Yep. Right about that.
For I think it was Cartwright, for Bill Cartwright. They needed some size. They got some size. Even though Charles Oakley was a great power forward, but they needed some size. And they went out and got Cartwright. You might have to, and to this day, I remember, like even I was a kid, but I like Charles Oakley, and and I know that Jordan Pippen loved Charles Oakley. And the thing is, I love Patrick Williams, but hey, not many people remember that Charles Oakley was a member of the Bulls.
Right.
So maybe if you gonna get Turner, man, you think of a team with a squad with Ball, Lavine, DeRozan, Turner, and
Caruso,
whatever that dude's name is, Vuvu. Dude, that would be far and away the best team in the East. Go ahead and get Kyrie Irving back with the Nets. I don't care. I don't think they could beat the Bulls. I don't think they could. We got the size, we got the offensive firepower, and we got the defense and the rebounding. I mean, everybody on that team, 6'6", Ball. What is it?
All right, my
Lavine
bad.
is he's 6'5". Everybody is 6'5" and up on a starting five, and then you got Caruso coming off the bench and Bradley. Come on, man, you couldn't touch that. You
All
could
right, so
you could not.
why you think that's gonna win?
Why do I think that's going to win? Because they will have the size, right? And they will have the
Yes.
defense, and they will have the firepower.
The firepower is 2 niggas. You got a double barrel shotgun in my jam.
It would be 3 because actually Turner would be efficient, bro. He wouldn't be having.
Bro, you niggas is not getting Miles Turner. Stop this dream.
Bro, we talking. we talking. If we got Miles Turner, that's why Nico, you got to be in here. Don't step away from the mic, man. See.
Bro, I've been here the whole time. I was just arguing via text.
Then how you missed that then?
Because I don't even count that as a possibility. You're not getting Miles Turner.
I'm not
You
gonna
don't
say.
you
I'm not
don't
gonna
you
say it's not
don't
a
want them to
possibility,
get
bro.
Miles
Because
Turner.
it's front office, man. Folks didn't think it was possible. Nobody's seen us getting boosted. I mean, I didn't see the Bulls getting boosted, fam.
That
But
nigga
Nobody
ass. They
saw
couldn't
the
wait to move from
DeRozan.
him.
the front office somehow snagged him, fam. So I'm not gonna say never, bro. I'm not gonna say
Man,
never. But guess
Nobody
what?
saw
Go ahead,
DeRozan
fam.
was
Go ahead.
free agent. It's different.
Go ahead.
nobody saw the Bulls getting DeMar DeRozan either.
It
But you know what? Everybody was saying that the DeRozan was going to go to the Lakers.
right. I have to correct you. Well,
So you
as
want to know what
and
changed?
Nico, I have to correct you with that because the reason, even though DeRozan was a free agent, I keep telling you, bro, because the stink and the funk that guard packs left here, bro. They
Hmm
didn't think nobody was gonna be no free agent is gonna sign here. That's why I say I told
Hold
you
on,
even.
Brian. I'll drop you a link.
That's why I say, bro, even if they do somehow get knocked off in the playoffs,
Oh, he
the
said hit
first
the
round,
like. Oh, no.
uh, he said he put
He
link
put link
instead.
instead.
Yeah, I know. So even if they somehow, let's just say they do get knocked out the first round. Remember, I told you, even though they lost, it was still a success for the fact that how quick they turned this team around, fam. So
Yep.
all they got to
Yep.
do is
Why do you
fill the
believe
hole
that though?
because the team was shit last
You
year.
niggas ain't won shit in a decade.
Again, I need you to listen, fam. Is just to stop
You didn't
taking
turn
so.
shit around
They
fast.
did turn it around fast, fam. Who was
Hey
who,
Nico,
who
come
was
on,
here?
man.
Who was here? I say this. Who was
Ain't
here
won since
last
the
year?
fucking 90s.
Who was here last year, fam? Was the Bulls in the playoffs last year? No. Was they in the playoffs the year before that? No. Who was the last? Hold
All right,
on, let
I
me
get
finish. Hold
that.
on.
See,
Who was? Well,
unstoppable. Let me
hold
tell
on.
you
Let
this.
me
As a
finish.
Lakers
Hold on.
fan,
Let me
that
finish.
just
Let me
happened to
finish.
us.
Let me finish.
That is true though.
Who was their last big
That is
free
true.
agent? Who was the last big free agent, bro? Like, come on, they turned it around.
That just happened to us, nigga. We ain't had shit since Kobe Bryant won a ring
How long was that?
at
Couple of years.
2010 or some shit, bro.
Okay then. So it's still a success. I mean, if what time on did the Lakers get? Y'all didn't make the did y'all make the playoffs the first year LeBron got here? I don't remember. No, you didn't.
Bro, I was
No,
like
you didn't.
16.
You didn't.
He
You
got
didn't.
hurt.
You didn't. But it still was somewhat a success because you turned the team around. But when I'm talking about far as the Bulls, I'm talking about the front office was dog shit.
Appreciate that, J&J.
The 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 coaching staff was dog shit. The the medical staff was dog shit. The players was dog shit, bro.
Sound like the Lakers.
They had a whole three, bro. Did y'all because I'm not a Lakers fan, fam. Did y'all strip the whole front office and just change up everybody?
I mean, just about.
Well, if you did, okay, it was still a success,
That's why
though,
we
bro.
hired Magic and all types of shit.
Okay, then, so it was still a success. Well, you're right about the Magic. I forgot about Magic. Thanks for reminding. So it's still a success, bro. Y'all turned it around, fam. And then y'all made the got the chip and did y'all thing, fam. Still, it was good. Y'all did the thing. Same with Bulls. They doing good, fam. This team was dog shit. Nobody wanted to come here. Nobody, bro. They had to
True.
get role players, man.
Bro, we
True.
couldn't get nobody to come to the Lakers either. Niggas didn't want to play a Kobe or these
But
trash
that,
ass
but that
draft
was,
picks.
but that was unheard of, man. That was unheard of with the Lakers, bro. This shit was just known for Chicago. It shouldn't have been. I always say Chicago should have been the Lakers of the East. When I say that, I mean as far as the free agents, man. Like
But we
you had
can't
to
say
go
that
with
though,
them.
bro. Because most of Kobe career, they talk about people didn't want to play with him.
I don't know, man.
That's 20 years of niggas not wanting to play with you.
Well, I mean, but they got somebody though,
All
right?
right, I'll say that, bro. Y'all got
Yeah,
y'all
via
people though.
trade, that nigga was forced to come here.
But you had
Well, well,
you had a good front office that did some stuff to
right.
get trade for players to get those good players to put around Kobe, bro. Our front office was dog shit, bro. They had Derrick Rose, man, killing shit. They didn't get that man no help, bro. They got nothing but scribble dubs, man.
Let me say something about that the Lakers and that Kobe Bryant situation, bro. Because I'm not a Laker fan, and I live in LA, right? And yeah, I get called a Laker hater, but let me say this: when you talk about that
That
situation with
part
how
was
they,
crazy. My bad.
huh?
No, I was laughing at Vern comment.
Oh,
Go ahead, fam.
yeah. So, no, so here's my take on the Lakers, right? I've always felt that the NBA has a vested interest on the Lakers' success. So they're always going to make sure Lakers don't stay down too long. And they get some of the craziest trades and opportunities you will ever come across. You know, like that Kobe Bryant situation. I mean, not Kobe Bryant, Pau Gasol. Do you guys remember what they gave up for Pau Gasol?
Trash.
Dude, oh my God. I mean, you know, okay, well, granted, they got what was the center for the Grizzlies? Oh, Gasol's brother. What's his name?
Marc Gasol.
Marc
Gasol.
Yeah.
They got Marc Gasol. But Marc Gasol was overweight. You know, but he was like a late second round. Nobody knew Marc Gasol was gonna be that good, right? He was a throw-in. Okay. Kwame Brown and a dude named Javaris Crennigan. That dude went to jail a few years later. Okay, that's who. Oh, I'm sorry. And they went and pulled old ass Aaron McKee. They went and pulled his corpse up out of retirement, paid him some money to facilitate the trade to. Come on, bro, are you serious? And I remember the Bulls was trying to get Pau Gasol. And the Bulls had some legit players like that they could have traded to get Pau Gasol. You know? And, you know, and the Grizzlies went with the Lakers offer of you know, Marc Gasol, who nobody knew anything about at the time, Javaris Crennigan, who also nobody knew anything at the time, Aaron McKee's corpse, and Kwame Brown? Come on, man. Look at Shaq. Shaq left a dynasty in Orlando to come to LA.
Yeah, that team was crazy, bro.
Nobody knew that. Come on, man. How does that happen? How do you leave Orlando, right, to go to LA, and LA was trash at the time? Right? To me, the league has always tried to, just recently, Lakers trash, they get LeBron James. You know? We could do this all day.
That. We was trash for a decade.
Really?
We didn't see the playoffs since the last championship.
The last championship the Lakers won was 2010.
10.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
They were still decent. They had Kobe.
And Kobe died on the court a year and a half later.
No, he didn't. No, that's not true.
Achilles tear was like in 2012.
That's when the injury started.
Or 2013. Trust me.
Nah, man, because remember then they went and got Dwight Howard and Steve Nash, right? And you, come on, man, it didn't work. But you
them niggas was on 2K11. I remember that.
Bro, Dwight Howard when Dwight Howard came to the Lakers, you gonna tell me Dwight Howard wasn't one of the best centers in the league?
No, his back was hurt.
Okay, no, bro. Was he one of the best centers in the league when he came to the Lakers? Please don't make me gotta go look this up, bro. Come on now. Come on. All I'm saying is go back
until he showed up.
All right, well, hey, you know what? All they can do is give them the help, bro. That's all they can do.
Hey, this nigga Kobe Bryant was an all-star with 6 games played. How'd that work?
They probably voted him in.
That shit is insane.
Bro, come on now, you know it's the
this nigga made the all-star with 6 played games.
Well, I mean, Magic made the All-Star game, and he didn't even play in it. He was retired.
All right. Well, I mean, you know, Clay almost did that recently because he's great. But
here we go.
You know.
But yeah, but you know, I'm just saying, man. Like, you know, I get called a Laker hater, but I mean, hey, man, the facts are the facts. Like, the league always, to me, has made sure the Lakers don't stay down too long.
You got it wrong. Hand me that.
I got it wrong?
No. I was talking about my son.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, you know, from what I've seen. So, you know, I mean, and maybe I can see why you would say, you know, about the whole, you know, about the Bulls. I mean, I agree with the brother that said, I don't know your name, bro, when he said that, you know, that the
Unstoppable.
Bulls is unstoppable. When you
Yeah.
said that the Bulls was turning it around, I agree. They
Turning it
definitely
around,
turned
bro.
it around.
You know,
You
and
know, they turned it around.
yeah, it's going up for now, bro. You know,
Yeah,
I expecting like nobody's seen. Like I said, no, I knew good things was coming when they did that Vooch trade, bro. Because nobody's seen that coming. At that time, it
nobody saw
was
it
a hell
coming.
of a trade, bro. Because Vooch was doing good. Like I said, when they got Vooch, Nico, for half of the season, he's doing his thing with Zach. It's just now it's just shocking me. Like, damn, this guy playing like dog shit. Like, the hell's going on with this dude? He wasn't playing
See,
like this last season.
hold on. Okay, see, I don't think he's playing like dog shit. Personally, I think he's just it's only one ball. You got two guys giving you 25 points a game.
I
He's
don't
giving
know,
You
you
know
what?
bro.
what? I'm glad you
Anytime
He's
you
brought
like
get
that
that,
up.
15 and 10,
Hold on,
right?
let me get to that real quick. Niggas talk about y'all think y'all was gonna get DeRozan. You know why you got DeRozan? He wanted to see
Why?
where the chips was falling.
bruh,
If he went to the Lakers, he knew for a fact he would have to defer. He
bruh.
went to the Bulls and saying that he gonna have a nigga that's gonna play defense, another nigga that can score, but he mulatto, so I could punk the fuck out of him. And you know,
What?
he said I can go ahead and punk Vooch too because he know how I get down.
What?
He know how
Nico,
I get down,
Hey,
Nico,
Compton Crip. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
can
know
we
about the
talk
wording.
basketball without the trolling, Nico, please?
But I'm not trolling.
Hey,
You is
Nico,
trolling, bro.
I'm telling
Stop
you
it, bro.
exactly what happened.
Stop it, bro.
hey, Nico, look, I don't know about the wording. I don't know about the wording, but I get your point, Nico. That makes sense.
It happened,
No, that's not, bro.
bro.
That's not.
What you
All right, who
mean?
take the most shots?
He waited to the last second and put himself in the best position
But
where he was the man.
he took okay. The reason why he had the most shots because you have to remember, bro. Zach Levine tore his thumb up,
He
and
still got the most shots.
but he had to take over. He was hot. That would be dumb. Shit, you gotta
Hey,
keep
watch
going.
this, Nico. Watch this. Hey, question. As far as you have seen throughout this, whatever game they have played so far, um, who have you seen with the ball in the last second when the game is close?
DeMar because
Okay, no, 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 no,
he
no, no.
leads the
I would just,
league in the
I know,
fourth.
I know. I'm just
Okay.
deferring to that. No, I'm deferring to that just to say, I just told you that Nico may have not said it in the best way possible, and we all know that, but he put himself in the best position where he could be the man, which most of the time anywhere else he would have went to a superstar who might be better than he was, and he would have been a number two.
He
And
was. He
there's
was
other,
supposed to be a Laker, fam.
and then what will he be there? He would have been a number three there.
I don't know necessarily number three, but
What do you mean? So you would
But
put DeMar
LeBron,
DeRozan over
AD.
top of LeBron or AD, bro?
Yeah. You're right. You're
Don't
right
be.
about
Come
that.
on, bro.
I
Come
forgot
on
about.
now.
No, I
Come on.
forgot.
Keep up with
I'm
the
tweaking, bro.
Tumbles.
I forgot AD was even. Yeah, bro. My mind
Oh,
all
got you,
over the
got you.
place.
But
Disrespect.
Yeah. No. But shit, then you never know. He could have been the number two, and LeBron James just sit back, bro, and let him do
and
their
that's
thing.
fine. But he still would have to
But
defer to
still, but
somebody else.
even though he was, man, he could have been a number three in Chicago because Zach and Vooch was already here, bro.
that's what I was
Nah,
gonna say.
But I'm
nah.
saying no,
See, but that don't work like that. I just
but
explained it to you.
Nico, it do
Bro, he
because
went to school with
bro,
Vooch. He
bro,
already know who the Compton
it
Crip
don't,
is.
bro.
It's different.
I get you, but come on, Nico, we gotta call a spade a spade. He would have been a third option, but the only reason why his
Ain't no
role,
what. So why he ain't a third option then?
he's not a third option because he hot, bro. He
You
hot
know
right
why?
now,
Because
bro.
he said I can go beat the mulatto nigga for his job, and the nigga I went to school with, I already know I
Oh
can get him to
man,
give me the
right,
ball.
right.
It's
Okay,
simple.
okay.
come on, Nico, stop it, man.
I don't know
Stop
about
it,
all of
man.
that,
What do
but
you mean stop it? You're watching it in person.
Bruh,
he put
we
himself
know why it's
in the best
happening, bro.
position he
I
could
just
be in.
named it, bro. I just named it. Vooch was already started off like shit, so his role kind of done changed. Zach Levine tore a ligament in his thumb, so shit. I gotta pick it up. Next man up, Lonzo. You know, I don't know what's going on with him right now. He still, you know, got to figure it out. So I'm gonna just go ahead and do what I'm doing. Plus, he was hot. Then Zach Levine started to feel better. Why I'm gonna take the ball out of DeMar DeRozan's hand, motherfucker? You smoking hot right now. You would be dumb as hell to do that.
So now it's time to stalk some real shit. You want to know why it's happening? Because of DeMar DeRozan. He got that team by the balls, and it's very easy to see that. He came with the simplest of understandings of what to do. Zach Lavine is cool, but it's not his team yet. He ain't got the signed contract. I signed my contract. You understand that? Zach Lavine is all right, but DeRozan is locked in right now. This can easily become his team. He know that he can come through and take the mulatto nigga job. That's keeping it real. So
Come
now
on,
I
bro.
told you at the end
No,
of the
bro.
season.
Stop it,
No,
man.
listen. I told you at the end of the season they're gonna have a decision to make. He gonna push a piece of paper. Zach Lavine gonna push a piece of paper to the other side of the table with the numbers he think he deserve. Then they gonna push it back with with DeMar
No,
DeRozan contract and what he did this season.
Zach is
It's gonna
getting.
be a bargaining point.
No, Zach gonna get that contract regardless, fam. Guaranteed, man.
Yeah, he
You
not gonna
think
get the
so?
contract he want.
Yeah, he is, bro.
Do you
Especially,
not
You think?
understand? So,
especially if he makes that All Star game, fam, he's gonna get that
so how
contract.
long is that gonna be up?
You said how long he gonna be out?
Yes,
10 days, eh?
because DeRozan coming back first.
So two
14,
games, but
14
he only gonna
days,
be out
bro.
2 games
So,
too, technically.
Okay, so the next two games, if DeRozan back and they win without Zach, they really gonna have another opinion also.
but they was
That
winning
that
some
that'll
games
give
without
that'll give
Demar.
DeRozan more leverage. That is true.
But
I don't see
I'm
It's
Demar.
just
only
trying
two
to
games,
look.
bro.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
encourage. It's business.
I
They're
get what
not.
you're
They're
saying.
not eager to pay a nigga who don't win.
I get what you're saying, but I don't think it's gonna roll that way. But we'll see, bro. We'll see.
But I'm just trying to let you know.
Hey, how
Look,
many games? I think they're like they 1-2 without Demar. I think.
yeah,
That's too small of a sample size to make
Like,
that kind of
come on,
determination.
bro. Like, come on, bro.
it is when you're trying to win.
But still, with credit to, it's like, man, you got the G League players in here. It's like, what what can you do?
Look,
Nothing.
I feel you. But even in most of their wins this season, DeMar DeRozan has been a big contributor, much more than Zach Lavine.
Exactly, but you got to
What?
also take in consideration. Well, yes and
I
no,
mean, check his stats.
but you had now Zach put up some big numbers too, fam.
Yeah.
But Zach,
I understand,
but
but
Zach,
DeRozan is 1A right now.
but Zach wasn't fully healthy, fam. I mean,
That's
come on
cool.
now.
Zach has been healthy for at least 15 games now. DeRozan's still better. That's just what it is, bro. We can't sit here and keep being blind to
I would
this
say
shit. DeRozan is playing
playing
alpha
better.
basketball right now.
He's playing better. I give you that.
He's playing alpha basketball. This team gonna have to make decisions, and it's just what it is, bro. It's
gonna be
reasons.
Zach,
It's a
bro.
reason. Fucking bald head Richard Jefferson said that this is DeRozan's team right now. He's alpha
Why?
because you see the way
Baby,
he's
let
playing.
Cool be, baby. He all right.
Wait, is Vern talking to us?
Yo,
I
question.
don't know.
Which one has been more impactful to the team, throughout what we've seen so far?
Demar,
Don't
you'd be
forget
a fool
forget
if you
which one
said it.
has
You
scored
know
more
what I'm saying?
points.
Demar,
Forget
bro.
which
It's
one.
obvious.
Hold on. But this, so I know Nico doesn't word on the right way because Nico just throws it out how he thinks. but
Yeah.
Yeah.
but his point is valid though. What he's telling you, every player right now, this is business, and every player is looking out for himself. If I do this and I can negotiate a new contract at the age he's in, and he can guarantee a new contract with the Bulls, that's what he's looking for. And I'm talking the Martin.
Well, I just want to say this because, like I said, Demar is cooking right now, and Zach fell back because of the injury. And like I said, you'll be dumb to take the ball out of his hand. But when I'm gonna even go as far as the preseason, Zach was cooking before he got hurt, fam. Like, come on now, come on. They're gonna sign him back. Maybe I would somewhat give you leverage with what you said, Nico. Maybe if Zach Lavine slides them an outrageous number, and they be like, well, come on now, because you ain't been playing so well. So how about this? I could kind of see that happening, but I still they gonna re up on Zach, fam. Unless you just act for something stupid.
I think Nico was hoping
Oh yeah,
that
Thank you.
Nico's talking about I hope.
he want Zach Lavine on his Lakers, bro. We know that.
Exactly.
We don't need that loser
Exactly.
ass nigga.
Bro, you the classic Lakers fan. You dirty macking, bro. That's what you doing. You dirty macking, bro.
Hey, if I was
That's what
going
you
dirty
doing.
Mac, it'd be for Klay Thompson, not a loser. They niggas think I want some mid tier ass player.
Really?
I'd rather take Chris Middleton over that nigga.
Oh, stop it. You stop.
Hey, Chris
You
Middleton.
just you
Hey,
just
you
you just
say I
stop that
stop it,
right
but
now.
only one of those niggas coming through with a ring. Only one of
That's
those
true.
niggas got 40 in the finals.
Well, that's true. But I mean, the point
I
is, it's like
noticed
kind of
all.
like
I
you know
noticed all. I noticed all up from. I noticed all up from L.A., California.
yeah,
Oh
that's
wait,
true too.
is Chris Middleton from LA?
Am I
Hold
right?
on.
I thought he was.
Hold on, my
I might
bad.
be wrong.
Hey, you might be informing me of something, Vern. Oh no, he from Charleston, South
All right.
Carolina.
South. Okay, yeah, right. For sure is. You right. You right. Right.
He closer to you.
Right. Yeah.
Look,
Zach Lavine, I think. Well, I forgot where he was from, but I know he ain't out here.
No, he went to UCLA, so we'll keep him.
but
Shit, that nigga from Washington.
what I'm saying, Nico, was Zach.
Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot to cook up on that. Hold on, let me say this real quick.
All right.
When it comes to Zach, man, I do know he's a great talent. I just told you that he's more skilled than Michael Jordan. I'm not saying this nigga can't hoop,
You
but
said that?
yes, he's definitely more skilled than Michael Jordan. Come on now, he got a full bag. The thing
See,
is,
this
the
the
way
type
he
of stuff
plays
you gotta hear from
basketball.
Nico when he be on here, bro.
Look, no, look, the way he
Please,
plays.
please, Nico, we're not going back to that conversation again. Remember, we're not going back to that
I mean, that's a
conversation.
fact. That's not an
I
opinion.
know. That's what
Go
that's
make
your
your point,
understanding. We know
Nico. Go
that.
ahead, man.
Go ahead.
I see you said that.
All right, look. See, the thing is, the reason I'm having this conversation with you now is because DeRozan came through with a specific skill set and what he could provide for this team, and he doing it for the budget. If you can get this kind of, you getting Zach Lavine production for 100 million or 90, the nigga's not making a lot of bread. So you think they're gonna be clamoring to get this nigga 230 million
I
or
mean,
however much?
Levine?
if he
He said,
makes
I
that,
mean,
I think so.
if he makes that All-Star game, bro, he got to get 200 million, bro, because he's eligible for the Supermax, man. Fam.
Oh
That's how it
yeah, he
goes.
gonna get it, but not from them though.
Why not?
no.
All right,
Wait.
so let me explain this to
Nico,
you. Let's go through this real quick. The niggas who have got the Supermax most recently: James Harden, Steph Curry, Giannis Antetokounmpo. I
Clay
don't even know
Thompson.
anybody. And well, I'm talking about 200 mil plus.
Oh,
These
I
people
thought
that
he
have
got
made 20,
207.
or
Oh
Clay
no, Steph
Thompson's
got
around
207.
there.
My bad. My bad. Yeah, I thought Steph got
But
204. My bad.
for the people that's getting 200 plus, these niggas are otherworldly. They touching different stratospheres.
Bro, you showing your haterism right now because you just contradicted yourself. Because what you said was the Bulls won't pay him 200 million, but you said somebody else will. Now you saying that
Yeah.
he's not worth it, just flat out, right? Come on,
He can
bro.
be worth it on another team. I'm not contradicting myself.
Why
On the
couldn't he can't be
Bulls,
worth it on the Bulls?
they already have fucking Zach Lavine productivity out of another player. Zach Lavine has to elevate your team to different heights. He does not. This nigga is cool at best.
They
And
have the
I
they
told you,
have
bro, it's not. Go ahead, fam. You got it.
they're competing for the best record in the East right now. And actually, the East is tougher than the West.
I mean, it's not. But I mean,
You
I can see
mean
how you
it's
feel like
not?
that.
You can you no shit. I mean, you look at the records. You
I mean,
got what 2 or 3 teams? 8, 6, and 7 seed is like under 500, right? In the West, nobody in the
okay,
East is
it's
under
very
500
talented
in the
out
top
there.
8. Bro, all I can say is I'm looking at the East from top to bottom. They better than the West from top to bottom. I know that the Suns and the Warriors, but after that, and like even with them, I mean, we got to see when the Warriors really start playing some teams, if they legit or not.
Right. Right. That's what I was saying.
All I'm saying, bro, all I'm saying is you keep saying like, I get it. The Bulls haven't won a championship with this team as it's currently constructed, but you know, they
I mean,
going
this is
in
crazy, by the way, because y'all got
that's at
dropped
least they're
off by
going
the
in the right direction.
Trailblazers.
What do you mean
Y'all
they
been
got
beating
dropped
up
off
on
by?
it. Y'all lost to the Trailblazers and been beating up on nothing but East teams. Talking about the West is not better than the East. I mean, y'all only beat 2 West teams. And then you lost to a low tier West team, which is the Trailblazers. I'm not getting it.
Well, I mean,
And
this is
then
like I
y'all
said.
beating up on the Nets though.
Well, I mean, everybody
That
feel that the Nets is
I
the
mean,
best. Is coming out the East, right?
easily. Y'all beating up on
Okay.
the Nets with no Joe Harris and no Kyrie and no Claxton at the time. Claxton gonna get that nigga Vooch buckets.
Mm. Well, the fact of the matter is that that happens. You play who's in front of you. You know, I mean,
Yep.
we're gonna go through and look and see, how many teams had the Warriors played, that it was missing players. Like I said, it's always the same thing. When the Bulls win, they have to beat everybody in God mode. But it's like for everybody else, it's a different set of standards. Are you telling me that all the teams I know for a fact the Warriors and played the Lakers a couple times, and the Lakers weren't at full strength, right? But you love the Warriors, right? And I mean, I like the
Nah,
Warriors
just
too,
Klay
but
Thompson.
okay. Well,
And,
I
and the
mean,
and the Warriors, and
and he
also
light
with the
skinned too.
Warriors,
So why
the
you
Warriors
love?
turned around. Also, listen to me. Also with the Warriors turned around and lost to the Charlotte Hornets real bad. So the Bulls beat the Charlotte Hornets. So how do you make rhythm or rhyme of all that? You understand? I mean, look how the Charlotte Hornets did to the Portland Trail Blazers. You said name two teams to beat the Bulls. Look what they did to the Portland Trail Blazers. Beat them like they were stepchildren. So I mean, what? The Bulls didn't go run through the West. Charlotte went out there and ran through them like they was nothing. So I mean, who do you make the better teams? How do you realize? How do you make reckoning of those things? Anybody could be beaten,
Right,
even the
exactly. And
Bulls.
you talking about 82 games?
and
Like
Hey,
football,
let me
Vooch,
address
I
this.
think
Man,
Vooch
talking
didn't
about
even
light
play
skinned
that game
players, huh?
anyway.
It's not my fault these niggas only chase light skinned women. That's not my fault.
well, they
Hey,
probably
I love
was
me
right,
some
but
dark skinned women.
well, so do I. But no, I'm not saying that. You talking about
Well, when these
you.
niggas get money, they go for yellow or white women. I'm sorry.
Well, no, I'm not
That is
talking about
true.
that. No. What you said was DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan chose the Bulls because this mulatto dude is soft
That's
and
facts.
he can come in and which call it. But Klay Thompson ain't exactly Shaka Zulu,
I mean, Klay
but
Thompson's
you love
different.
him. Oh, okay. All right, I
This
got you,
man
bro.
love
I
Klay
you know
Thompson, bro.
You can argue with Nico. And don't mention Klay
No,
Thompson.
whoa, whoa,
The
hey,
worst,
Nico,
the worst,
Nico,
worst
Nico,
thing.
Nico, 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 Nico,
Yes.
Nico, Nico. I ain't gonna let you get away, Nico. Hey, whoa, Nico, you go there all the time with that. That's real. That's what I mean by you say stupid stuff out of your mouth. See, that's the stupidest comment.
You say
That's
it's
one of the
stupid.
stupidest comments
Klay
ever.
Thompson got three
That's
brothers. Zach Levine grew up with three
okay.
sisters. Completely different.
What is that? Oh, come on, man. That's
What do you mean?
ridiculous.
Klay Thompson been competing
Oh,
since a
you was
baby with brothers.
Nico.
you saying that he didn't have to be a
See,
top dog in
Nico.
his own family, so
Nico.
therefore
See
it's easy to
Yeah, what's
be
up, Vern?
dominated by someone else who
Okay,
is
that's
have a
what I mean.
strong.
Listen.
Oh, like I said, Nico may not phrase it right, but hey,
Oh, I'm a
don't.
very intelligent nigga. They trying to tell me about something. Klay Thompson been on the basketball court
Listen.
with brothers and
Okay,
daddy for years.
Nico, stop for a minute. Stop for a minute. This is okay. Listen, stop for a minute. Now we got two ignorant peoples in the house. You understand me?
Oh,
It's Nico. It's like
wow.
listen to me. It's like okay, ha 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 ha. See, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Listen, that's what I mean. That's disrespectful. Not only is it disrespectful, it's not even called for. All you have to do is be quiet for a minute and let me talk. But no, you will keep doing that, which is stupid because it shows your IQ, bro. Really, it do. It don't show you understanding of your mentality. It shows your IQ. But let me let you go with that. Keep on talking. Because every more you talk, it shows how stupid you really are. So you keep talking. I'm going to stop talking. Y'all go ahead.
All right, let me
Back
explain
to
it to you,
y'all.
Vern.
He
It's a
really
very.
proved that wrong.
Let me explain it to you. It's a very
Yeah,
simple
explain that,
understanding.
Nico. I need to understand, bro.
When I talk about Zach Levine, and
It's all
DeRozan
hate.
saying he can come take that soft ass mulatto nigga job, guess what he did? He came through, took that soft ass mulatto nigga job. You know what the difference is? Zach Levine grew up with nothing but sisters and a black ass daddy who played in the NFL. That's cool. I understand that. Klay Thompson has played with his dad, who was a former Laker and a Trailblazer,
And the
right?
black ass. Whoa. Listen. Don't run past that. And the black ass daddy that did what?
They played in the NFL.
in the NFL. His father. See,
Yes.
that's what I mean. You stupid. Where did his father
How?
play at? Where in the whoa, listen to me. Where in the NFL did
Lower.
Michael Thompson play at?
Don't.
He played in the NBA in the eras when niggas talking about punching niggas and hurting people.
Okay. Oh, listen to me. Listen to me. That's what I mean by you stupid, bro. Because you just be talking and try to be funny. But then when a person be serious, you can't be serious because you be silly like that, man. So it's like you trying to be a comedian and I'm trying to change your joke, but you ain't gonna change that joke.
I mean, I'm not joking. Klay
You don't know
Thompson's
what
a
you're
whole
talking
different
about.
monster. That's
Honestly.
why Klay Thompson is Klay Thompson.
You
Well,
spent 3 hours on Klay Thompson already today, and you don't even know who his father is. And
bro,
you
I
keep
know who
calling
Michael
him
Thompson is.
Malongo. Listen to me. Listen to me. You keep calling him Malongo and everything else. That shows signs of racism. That shows signs of confusion.
No,
Because that's
a
what you need to be
mulatto just
focused
means that
on
he's
now.
mixed. That's all it means, Vern.
Hey,
That's
Nico, are
all
you
it
white?
means.
Nico, are you
No,
Caucasian?
I'm not white.
How many times?
I don't think so. Okay.
Listen to me. How many times How many times this month did you use that word pertaining to him? I say at least 10. How many times you'll say?
I mean, I call I call Lonzo Ball mulatto too. Like, come on now. It just means that they're mixed, Vern. That's
Yeah,
literally all it
hey,
means. If they're
if
mixed,
the
then they're
shoe fit
mulatto.
wear, if the shoe fit, wear it, huh?
Hey, Klay Thompson's mulatto also. I just explained why it's different though. This nigga grew up with nothing
I,
but
I asked
brothers.
you to, I asked you to explain to me how many times you called him that this month,
I
which
mean,
is
I
the
don't know.
ninth time because you just did it. I said 9 to 10, but now I know it's 10 times now because you know what I'm saying. That's what you do. That's not bad. You focus on that, bro. That's something you shouldn't be focusing on. Talk about another person's game. If we talk about basketball players, we ain't talking about life people, what they do in their life and what color who their parents is.
Well, I
That
mean,
shows
me
signs of
neither.
bias. That shows signs. Hold on,
Burn.
listen.
You
That
you
shows
grew up in an
signs of
era where
hate.
people
Listen.
teased and picked
That
up
shows.
and picked on
That
light
shows
skinned niggas.
signs. That shows
That's not
signs
even
of
in my era.
hating. Nope. People don't
Leave that alone.
listen to
Leave that
me.
alone. I appreciate you helping me,
Today's
Daddy. Got
people,
it.
man, Nico. Today's people don't focus on what color people's is, man. What color their family is and everything else. When
I'm
you
only
talk about
speaking about it in
basketball,
reference
man,
to an old
you
head.
folk,
DeMar
you
DeRozan's an old head. When that era was okay with that.
it, it's
Hmm.
like
Hey,
it's like
DeMar
I'm
DeRozan
telling
was
you.
that old.
I
Remember
thought
when
he was
SB
only
was talking
32.
to you about like maybe 3 or 4. Remember when SB was talking to SB Talk Sports was talking to you like about 3 or 4 days ago, and he said, "Look here, bro, you focusing on the wrong thing. You stay focusing on the wrong thing, Nico." And that man
I'm
said it out
focused
his
on
mouth.
winning.
Well, well, let me. Well,
And that's what they've been
All right.
doing. They've been
That
winning. Except for now with this whole thing that's going on.
well, Nico, I'll say this, bro. Let me ask you a question. All right, and I'm a Klay Thompson fan as well, right? But let me ask you, well, if they so good, I mean, Klay Thompson, he is great, but I mean, we don't know what Klay Thompson would do if he was in Zach LaVine's position, correct? Right? Because he's never been in that position, right? Is that fair to say?
You talking about the past years or
Oh
this year?
man.
Well, when has Klay Thompson ever been in Zach LaVine's position where he's not playing alongside Steph Curry?
I'm trying to figure out. Are you talking about Zach Levine's past years or this year?
He talking
No,
about
past year,
last year.
his career, their careers.
Oh, I mean, Klay Thompson would never be in there. You know why? Because Steph didn't get good until Klay got good.
What?
You mean what?
Okay, let me ask you, what's the Warriors record right now?
Shit, I don't know. I don't even watch them.
Well,
I
they
told I'm
got
a Klay Thompson fan.
no problem. I'll tell you, they got the second best record in the
21.
NBA right
21
now.
wins.
Yeah, they got the second best record in the NBA right now. How many games has Klay Thompson played so far this year? You should know that
They ain't
because
played no
because you a
games.
big right. Okay,
Hey,
so
what was their records like the past 2 years though?
Steph Curry wasn't there either.
I mean, he was there the
Well,
year
he was there
before.
last
I'm gonna
year.
say he was there last year, the whole year. Nigga didn't do shit.
No. Well, no, that's not necessarily true. I mean, I know he was.
Year
I think wasn't
before
he hurt
that, he
last
played
year too?
5 games. He shot 20% and broke his hand. Well, he didn't break his hand. We know he didn't break his hand. Set the whole season out because he like, fuck, I ain't got Klay. and I can't do this shit with Draymond.
And
Nigga
see,
was
that's
out
the
the whole
thing,
season.
because a lot of people, had a certain feeling about Draymond until he got exposed when
Right.
yeah,
Trash.
when Steph and Clay went down. So I mean, we'll never. I mean, listen, I'm not saying Klay Thompson's not a great player, and because I do think he's a great player, but you know, Steph Curry's always been great. I think a lot of it is that he's been able to stay relatively injury free for them few years, right? One, and yeah, I mean, he's had great teams. That's the thing that Klay Thompson said. He's had great teams to play with. This is the first time
So
Got
really that
drafted
that
by
he has been.
a
Hold
good
on,
so
friend
why
of
do
bro.
ours,
we
bro.
call this team great when they just raised the elevation of their game style and play? I don't understand that. It's
Bro,
the
that
same niggas that was losing before that just start playing better. I don't get that.
what you
No,
talking Chicago, right?
you talking about the
I'm talking about
Warriors.
the Warriors.
Bro, that
We
team
talking
is
about great
good, bro.
teams and this and that.
That
Them
team
niggas
is
was
great,
not
bro.
winning until they got good.
Bro, that
That's the
team is
that's the definition of homegrown.
right, bro. They built through the draft, fam. That team is good, great, bro. You gotta give credit what credit's due, fam.
No, that team was the same team they were before they won the championship, but lost before. Only thing that changed was their play style and their elevation in their play. Like we
And that
can't fault
obviously
Klay
that was all
Thompson
that they needed.
for getting better.
I'm not. No,
Tell
I'm
Zach
not. No,
Levine
no,
to
no.
get better.
I'm not. No, 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 no. I'm not faulting. I'm not faulting Klay Thompson. I'm saying
There
if you
you go,
took
Nico.
see
There you
this guy
go, man.
argument. Yeah, if
Hey,
you took.
tell fucking DeRozan to get better. Like these niggas, like, come on, bro.
Bro,
Klay
yeah,
Thompson
Bro,
didn't do
hold
something
bro,
on.
that's
I don't
unreal.
expect them to do that. I told you this shit not gonna happen overnight, fam. Zach used to
Right.
being the only guy on the good player on the team, fam. I don't expect for him to stop some of the dumb stuff that he do, bro. And I also said, fam, you got to give the coach a blame because the coach not saying, bro, stop doing that dumb stuff, and he give him the green light. It's like, what do you expect?
You know what? Hey, can I let me answer this. Hey, Charles, you say I guess I gotta watch some Klay Thompson highlights. Is Klay to be feared? Yes. When that nigga step on the court, he is to be feared. Because your chances of winning have now just dropped to 10%.
Damn, what I want to put.
Well, I mean, I listen. I still go back to this, bro. Uh, the fact of the matter is, Klay Thompson has always been on talented teams. Okay, that's all I'm saying. That's not something you can say for Zach Levine until this year. And this year, the Bulls are one of the best teams in the NBA.
You know what's crazy? The niggas that
What's
we
that?
say aren't
Thank you.
talented. Hold on, let me go ahead and pull for the past years. Zach Levine has been a bull for 5 years. That nigga's been there for a while.
Yeah.
And I
If
told you to do your homework, bro. Go look at that roster. That
Oh no,
roster
I
is trash,
did.
bro.
I did, and I seen Laurie
Trash,
marketing, and I seen other niggas who are winning elsewhere.
bro. Do you
Who?
know how?
Who do you see that's winning
Yeah,
elsewhere
please,
that
bro.
was on the
I
Bulls?
I ain't even gonna talk about Larry marketing, fam.
Otto
You
Porter,
already know.
Laurie marketing, all these niggas that were built around Zach Levine seem to be doing well other places.
And guess what? You know what the problem
Wendell
was?
Carter is doing just fine.
And they
He
all
is.
play,
Hey, Justin Holiday is
Whoa,
doing just fine as a pacer.
bro.
whoa,
Otto
whoa, whoa.
Porter
What's
was
the Pacers great? But they finna play.
inconsistent,
They
bro.
finna. Wait, bro. See again. It's the
Hey,
inconsistency.
don't tell me with that bullshit. They blew y'all out. The fuck y'all talking about?
Who you
Who
talking
the
about?
Pacers?
Teabag the fuck out of you. Justin Holiday put up numbers.
Bro, that's one game. So what?
Hey, one game of 40 points.
Oh, great.
No, I
Congratulations
Hey,
think you talking
Klay
drag they
about.
Thompson.
nuts across
He
that
talking about
Bulls
Golden. He
uniform.
talking about Golden
Yeah.
State, bro. He talking about Golden
No,
State.
no, we talking about the Indiana Pacers.
Oh yeah, okay.
Well,
Fucked y'all.
he talking about all these dudes that I guess is like on their way to the Hall of Fame because they left Zach
Nah,
Levine.
stop it.
Bro,
Stop it. No,
I
no,
mean
no, no,
that's what
no.
I'm trying to be
Stop it.
saying, bro.
No, let's stop this, man. We have to stop trying to put these narratives out here. I'm
Bro,
telling
but
you,
you
niggas
gonna
that's hooping
lose,
in
bro.
roles.
You
These people have been built around Zach Levine. He's the superstar. All these players that aren't around him now are playing good roles other places.
Those guys
bruh,
are those guys are
Cameron Payne is doing well as a son.
bruh.
Otto
He had,
Porter is doing well as a
but
fucking
Cameron
warrior.
Payne got better, bruh. He had to go
You know
overseas,
why he got better?
bruh. He had to go overseas, fam. He was out the NBA, fam. What are you talking about?
for like a season. Like what the fuck?
And he was okay. Let me ask you this: what team he went on? He was on after he was with the Bulls. What team was he on? Do you know? My point exactly.
Bro, I'm not a Cameron Payne fan. I just know he's doing
I'm
better
just
now.
saying the
That's all
guy.
that
Yes,
matters.
he's playing better now, but the guy was playing like shit when he was with Chicago, fam.
You
Otto
know
Porter
why?
Jr.
He's playing
Otto,
with Zach
you know
Lavine.
what? Otto Porter Jr. Come on, bro. Cameron Payne really not all that good, man. Just keep it a book.
Hey,
Otto,
unstoppable.
Otto
Hey,
Porter.
hey, Bobby
Hold on,
Portis is a
Unstoppable.
champion, baby.
hold on. Otto Porter.
Unstoppable.
But you know what,
Unstoppable.
though? Hold
Hey,
on.
bro.
I'm
No,
gonna
no,
say
hold
this
on, hold on.
about.
Before you continue, listen, listen.
I'm gonna say this about Otto Porter Jr. I mean not Otto Porter Jr. What's his name? Bobby Portis.
Cameron Payne.
I
Oh,
want no Bobby
Champion,
Portis.
baby.
I wanted them to keep Bobby Portis, bro. I don't too quite remember exactly why they didn't re-sign him, but I know it's just it was some stuff that happened here. A fight between Nikola Mirovic and Bobby Portis, and it just went downhill after then. But
oh,
Bobby
that's
Portis,
right, huh?
yeah, Bobby Portis was hooping when he was over here, fam. But what that mean? He wasn't a starter. He was coming off the bench, fam.
He came off the
You
bench
know
for that
what?
championship team.
Okay, you say that to say what? I mean,
Hooping.
the
Hey,
team
you
was
keep
still
walking in.
trash.
So you're
Unstoppable.
telling me
He's
that
walking.
the
Hey,
I'm sorry,
unstoppable.
but go
You
ahead.
keep walking right, and you keep running right into Nico's trap. He keeps throwing trap at you, and you keep running right into
Nah,
him,
I ain't
bro.
renting
Of
no
course he
trap,
is.
fam. It was
Hey,
You just do.
inconsistent.
You just
he
do.
not gonna
Listen,
tell
when
you.
I
He
tell you
got
stop,
pride. He not gonna
No,
look,
tell
bro.
you.
when I talk,
No,
no, no, no,
no,
no, no.
bro.
Hold
No,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Otto
hold on, bro,
Porter
hold on,
was
bro, bro.
inconsistent, fam. You
Unstoppable.
naming
Hold on,
all these
bro.
players, he was
Unstoppable.
Hey,
Give me
inconsistent,
one
he
second.
bro.
Give me one
consistent.
second.
He consistent on the Warriors though.
Okay.
No, but you keep running into it. That's what I'm trying to stop you earlier. He throw you a little trap and you running into them.
Nah, bro. It's not, bro.
He trying to make you. What his point that he's trying to make is that every player they have played with Lavine, when they playing with him, they playing not as great as they do when they playing somewhere else. Whether you want to
That's a
say, look
fact.
at what team they went
Nah.
to, look at this and look at that. He's saying they grow more, at least showing on paper, than when they are with him. And you went right into it and you said,
No,
yeah, so you're saying because you're not playing well when you play with Lavine. That's
no,
exactly
no,
what he wants
no.
you to.
I was getting
He
I was
looked
getting
you
to
right
Otto
into it,
Porter.
bro.
Not only that, Otto Porter wasn't only inconsistent. The motherfucker wasn't.
He
He
also talked
wasn't.
about
He
Cameron
wasn't
Payne
You,
too.
healthy. He wasn't
you,
healthy all the
hey, you
time.
know, hey, can't be healthy with Zach Lavine on your team.
Here we
This
go with
dude
that,
just gaslight,
bro.
man.
Come on, man.
No, I'm not gaslighting. I'm just telling you, bro. Y'all trying to glorify this loser, bro. Granted, he has a great Duffy. He's a good player. This nigga can score with the best of them, but he's a fucking loser. That's why I don't respect when people compare him to Klay Thompson, bro. Of course, he's more skilled than Klay Thompson, but 10 days out of 10, Klay Thompson will bust that nigga ass, leave him fucked up on the court.
Hold on.
Just like he did when he put 14 threes on him. You know what? I was looking at Zach Lavine. They said, oh, he's made 6 out of 7 threes. That was last game, right? And I was looking at, oh, damn, it's third quarter. I was thinking to myself, Klay Thompson by this time already had set a fucking NBA record. These
Yeah,
niggas are not in
he
the
do that.
same fucking
Yeah,
bucket.
he do that. Yeah, he do that every night, huh? Come on, man.
Hey,
Like
he
I
could
said,
if he
bro.
played against Zach Lavine.
So you telling me that Zach Lavine is what, the worst defender in the league or something like that? Is that what you're telling me?
He ain't the worst, but he ain't the best at a lot of
Or how
shit.
about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? How many times has Zach Lavine and Clay matched up where he scored that many points? Since you
Oh,
want to go
okay.
there.
Yo,
Oh, so let me go ahead and look
Porter
this
been
up.
playing like dog shit, bro. What are you talking about?
Hey, Otto Porter on a winning team.
Bro, of course, bro. They got a winning system over there, fam. I told you that
Shit, they wasn't winning
the
last year and the year
the
before.
golden. Oh my god,
Shit,
you
look, they
know,
picked up Otto, and it seems like
forget,
they can
hey,
win now. It's
forget
crazy.
the injuries that Golden State was
Damn, Nico, that's
facing,
a little
bro.
too
Like
much. So you saying that
stop it,
because the
Nico.
Warriors are winning now because they got Otto Porter?
Stop, bro. Like, come on. I
Hey
know the
man,
squad,
Zach
yo.
Lavine seem to elevate
This
careers
man
when they leave.
put up 5 points. He played
He
18.
trained. He
Hey,
trained to
look,
be
hold on.
better.
Let's say this. Otto Porter played 20 minutes one game and scored 0 points, fam. Played 24 minutes another game, scored 3 points, fam. Played 21 minutes another game,
All right,
scored 2 points, fam. Like,
hold
stop it,
on.
man.
Hold on. I got the stats right now.
Okay.
Klay Thompson versus Zach Lavine. They've played 12 games since they've been in the league together against each other. Zach
Hey,
Lavine
Mm-hmm.
has won. Zach Lavine has won 1 time. Klay has won 11 times. The matchups and points.
bro, it's 12.
Klay Thompson averages 26. Zach Lavine averages 18. Zach LaVine averages 3.9, but 4 boards. I'm gonna call it 4 boards. Klay Thompson averages 3.5. Zach LaVine averages 4.1 assists.
You
Klay
love
Thompson
Klay
averages
Thompson.
2, and they both average a steal. The game highs between each player. This is game highs. The best game they had against each other.
I think he scored 40.
Zach LaVine had 37, 9 boards, 14 assists, 4 steals. Klay Thompson had 52, 6 boards, 4 assists, 3 steals. This is amazing.
I bet you that was that game when he broke that 3-point record.
Well, of course, because only one nigga gonna make history. Zach LaVine will not.
He almost did.
No, Nico, you see, this is when I feel
3-point
like you
away.
contradict yourself, Nico, because earlier you were saying how talented he is. How as talented as he is not going to do anything.
Because we in a different league now. Klay Thompson is a kind of player who can transcend eras of basketball. Zach LaVine can win in an era of selfish basketball. It was just one-on-one play. Niggas used to stand around and wait for a nigga to come in the paint and try to hurt him. Zach LaVine can win in that kind of era.
But you know what? I told you that what Klay Thompson got, bro. Klay Thompson have a player that complements him very well. He got one of the best shooters in
Bro, you got DeMar
history
DeRozan playing his greatest basketball of his career.
team, bro. Yeah, this is first season with him, fam. First season. Klay got drafted into that.
You can compare that.
Compare that, fam. I told
I mean, you can because immediately they start playing together and they start playing better. Them niggas start competing the first time they got on the floor together, just like y'all competing right now. Now, I do want to give you another year to see if y'all gonna do something, but I do believe that we just live in a league right now that's just too talented for them to be like, bro. You don't have Kevin Durant. The game style that y'all play cannot beat some of these other greats.
What?
That's why I taught when Klay Thompson, his play style can beat other greats. He slayed the GOATs.
I do.
He slayed the greatest player. He slayed Kevin Durant.
I said
that nigga has slayed that dragon already. That nigga sent Kevin Durant home, broken hearted, wanting to be a warrior. What you mean? No, he didn't. 41 on KD.
Okay, thank you, Nico. Look here, you keep saying he slayed them, and I asked you a couple of times already with those 3 championships. I asked you how many MVPs did Klay Thompson get, but you still keep telling me how great he is. I don't get it. You talking
Steph
about
Curry
the new
ain't get
Klay
one
Thompson
either.
or the old Klay Thompson? Because the old Klay Thompson, listen. Well, hey, who fault is that? That goes to show you that goes to show you the strength of your argument. Neither one of them was jack shit as far as I'm concerned, but Klay Thompson game. I realize that. I don't say the same thing about Steph Curry. I don't put all that in Steph Curry. I know for sure Klay Thompson got game, but I ain't got Klay Thompson twisted. I told you the Bulls got 2 Klay Thompsons.
Who are they?
Okay,
exactly.
Back to you, Nico.
Who are they?
No, I want to know who they are.
Listen,
no, Vernon really think that DeRozan and Zach LaVine are 2 Klay Thompsons. That shit is disrespectful, man.
Listen. Let's just run through it, bro.
They're not the same kind of player at all.
Let's just run through this real quick. All right, the year before Klay Thompson joined the Warriors was 36 and 46. The next year Klay Thompson joins, they lose 23 games, bro. I mean, I'm sorry, they win 23 games. All right, so that means
Klay Thompson didn't start that year.
They were 30, bro. What you said was when Klay Thompson came to the Warriors, when he joined,
I said when they start. I said, well, if you're gonna quote me, I said when they played together. They didn't play together. He played with Steph and Monte Ellis.
They're playing together.
Nigga, he came off the bench. He probably played 14 minutes a game.
No, they're playing together. They're on the same team.
But what about when he started playing 28 and 30 minutes a game? Whole thing changed.
Even looking at this, actually, let's see. Steph Curry played 28 minutes and Klay Thompson played 24.
This argument is so invalid because Klay Thompson is to Steph Curry what Pippen was to
Michael Jordan. Yeah, it's like, bro, they complement each other, bro.
I forgot his name. What he trying to argue right now, trying to point, that's invalid, bro. And I get it, Nico. It wasn't that they started winning the moment he got there. But the moment he got to that point where you can say he got to a good place, to being a good player, is when they flourished more because he was being emphasized more, which means he gave Steph Curry more open look in a whole.
I'm gonna tell you this: that year he's talking about, Klay Thompson started 29 games.
That's what I said.
Bro, what you said?
The year after that, he played 82 and started 82.
bro. But hold on, listen. See, this is the argument here. The argument is centered around the fact that I'm saying, yeah, he had great players around him. You're saying they was trash, that they was trash until Steph Curry joined the team. I mean, Steph Curry, until Klay Thompson joined the team. Now we go back and look. Actually, when he joined the team, they got worse.
You talking about a rookie who barely played?
Bro, this was your argument. You
When he
said
start
this.
playing, they start competing.
Okay, bro, what you said was that when Klay Thompson joined the Warriors, that turned him into, I guess, a championship contender.
Yes.
Is that true?
Yes, they actually did though.
No, sir. When Klay
The
Thompson
year
joined the
the year
Warriors,
Klay Thompson started, they were 47 and 35.
bro, okay, and they grew together, and they ended up. You are attributing the Warriors' success because you trolling. I get it.
I'm not
You
trolling. This
attributing.
is factual.
Okay, well then. Okay, well, it's also factual that
Yes,
you
you are.
said. Hold on.
Bro,
It's
I don't know
also
if people think I'm
factual that
trolling.
you said.
That's
Hold on.
insane.
It's factual that you said when Klay Thompson joined the Warriors became a championship contending team. That is a lie.
I
When
mean, it's
Clay,
not. You can isolate it
now
as
you
one, though.
no, bro. Maybe you need to look up what it means when you join something. Okay, when Clay Thompson joined the Warriors, that means that the previous year he wasn't there. When he showed up, now you can start applying all these contextual, whatever. But the fact of the matter is, based on what you said, he's the one that turned the Warriors around. That's not true, bro. That's all I'm saying. And yeah, they
Okay.
grew
So
together.
when was the
They
last
grew
time the
together.
Warriors were in the finals before Klay Thompson was there? You don't fucking
What
know,
was
so we
it?
don't need to
Yeah,
answer
that
that.
was like what the 70s or something like that.
Exactly.
Yeah,
When Klay Thompson came through, they got a championship within 3 years. What
bro,
the fuck are we talking about right
bro.
now?
Hold on, listen again. That was them growing together.
All right.
Okay, Steph Curry was only 22. Listen to your argument. You are literally giving it to Klay Thompson, but
You ain't giving Steph no credit. You know what I'm
nothing,
saying?
Because we seen Steph in the
nothing.
finals. That nigga shoot you out the game.
Like they ain't give Scottie Pippen his credit. You one of them
Right,
fans, man. You
right.
one of
Nah,
them.
it's different. Scottie
No,
Pippen
they
ain't gonna
ain't
shoot you
different.
out the game.
They ain't
Steph
different.
Curry will.
Give Steph Curry his
Hey,
credit.
Scottie Pippen
And
ain't streaking the finals. Steph Curry
give Steph
has.
Curry his flowers.
Nah, fuck Steph Curry. It's different.
Steph Curry was playing hurt, bro. Steph Curry was playing hurt,
Oh,
and
now he hurt.
if
Okay.
yeah,
Hey, tell me this
well, I
more.
mean, bro, and even still, again, Clay Thompson's a great player. Don't get me wrong, but when we start overrating these players, right? I mean, if that's the case, Clay Thompson, why are the Warriors have one of the best records in the league right now
Right,
without
bro.
Clay Thompson, right?
Like I said, yeah, the argument you're making is really
Hey, they
completely
73
pointless.
and 9 with Klay
Once
Thompson though, so
Yeah, you
doesn't
got
matter.
quiet. You got quiet on
you
that one,
cannot give
Nico.
you
How? I
cannot
just responded to you.
you cannot sit right here
Yeah,
and
you
give
pause for a
Clay
second,
Thompson
bro.
all the
Stop
credit,
it.
No, because that
Nico.
was a stupid question.
Nah, bro, that was a legit
Come on,
answer,
bro.
bro. They winning, bro. And Clay not even there.
Well,
I
obviously.
still giving credit to Clay is good, but they winning because,
Right.
like you said, they grew together, bro. They
You know
balling
why?
together, bro.
You know what changed? I'm gonna tell you a simple change. They found a nigga that can guard Steph Curry, man, and let him shoot all the shots as usual. That's winning basketball for the Warriors. They brought in Gary Payton and another nigga, Andrew Wiggins or whoever else is guarding Steph Curry, man, every fucking game while he just stand around and shoot buckets. Same thing
Well,
they did against the Bulls.
they had that with Iguodala. I mean, that's fine, but still, the fact of the matter is, and I don't want to see. That's the problem when we start having these kind of conversations because then it make it seem like I know Klay Thompson's a great player. I don't know what he would do if he was on his own, right? Because if you would have asked me like Draymond Green, I would have never thought the Warriors would have been that bad with Draymond Green after him. I would have never thought they would have been that bad. I
How
don't know.
many
We
teams
don't
are
know.
winning with just one star though?
Yeah, I'm not even saying winning. I said that bad. I'm
I'm
not
just saying
saying that,
competing in general.
they weren't even really competing. Draymond Green even said they weren't competing. He said they was trash,
Well, I'm
right?
just saying how many
So,
teams are competing with one star? That's some 90s basketball. That shit ain't worked in a long time.
well, no.
They
Hold
had
on, bro.
duos in the '90s, bro. You tripping?
Yeah, I mean, it's not when you say winning, nobody wins with one star. Okay,
So why
nobody
we keep
does
talking
that
about Klay Thompson and his own team? It's never gonna happen. You need
because well,
talent to win.
that's all we saying about Zach LaVine. You see what you do? You
Hey,
see,
but I looked at Zach LaVine's talent and they win in other places. It's not a coincidence.
That's
bro,
called growth. That's called growth too, bro.
Wendell Carter is winning right now, bro.
Right. Like, come on, stop it, bro.
He's young. Stop it. He's like 22, bro.
Steph Curry was 20. Steph Curry was 22 when Klay Thompson joined the Warriors, bro.
Yeah, but he just joined a bad team and he's turning that shit around with Cole
Who?
Anthony.
Wendell Carter?
With Cole Anthony. Them two niggas is hooping out there.
This dude. I gotta say, man.
He a troll, bro. You got me. He a
I mean,
troll.
I'm not trolling.
You
They are
are,
playing
bro.
their best basketball. What are we talking about?
What's their record right now? You don't know.
They're 5 and
Right?
22. Bro, they're a young team. Can you give them a chance to grow or only Zach LaVine?
I'm not saying you shouldn't. You the one sitting up here saying about how great they playing, and then literally just said they 5 and 22. So maybe
Yes,
your
they're
idea
playing
of
good
greatness.
basketball.
Oh, well, they're 5 and 22, bro. It's not good enough.
One is
They're
20 and
five
one
and
is
22.
22.
I'm sorry.
Zach LaVine said one is 20 and one is 22. Zach LaVine is
That's cool.
26, about to be 27.
And right now they have one of the when he finally has a team, they got one of the best records in the league right now. And you're saying, well, what did he do in the past?
Terrible.
Okay. Well, hey man, pick a side and stick to it.
What's up, Brian?
These are your arguments.
Where's the whole concept of this? Where would we go? Where we going now?
He going just saying Zach had help and he's so shit that he couldn't get over the hump, but Zach really didn't have
No,
no
I'm not
help. Like
saying
his
he's so
team was
shit, bro. He's
dog
just not
shit,
a
bro.
he's not a winner. He doesn't make winning plays. He cares
And
about his stats and his stats
and we
only.
said this, bro. He has to change that, fam. He got drafted to the Bulls when they really didn't have
So Nico,
good enough
Traded.
players around him, fam.
question.
So
So through
he always been the guy. He always had to bail him out, bro. He was playing the point guard too. Just
so Nico,
last season,
through
fam.
through everything that you just said the last couple of minutes, there was
Hey,
all
can
this.
you revive?
So through everything you said, Nico, for the last couple of minutes, you mean that everything summarized to just you saying that Zach LaVine is what?
A loser of a player.
Because he doesn't do team play, team winning play.
He's not a team basketball player. He's a his stats
I don't think so.
basketball
I don't
player.
think so. That's what I'm asking you. So
Yeah,
so all
but
the
we could
conversations
see
you guys
that.
just had was pointless, talking about how them other players and this and that, and y'all still
Right.
haven't hit
Zach
the nail
LaVine?
yet.
Bro.
I mean, it's not completely pointless because what I'm saying is these
No,
players are being utilized properly.
But that's not Zach LaVine fault though. That's coaching fault.
He is a
If he was
Zach
the point guard, it's
LaVine.
his fault. But go ahead, Vern. My bad.
Sorry, Uncle Brown.
Klay Thompson is a Zach LaVine. Thank you. Klay Thompson is a thank you. Klay Thompson is a Zach LaVine and DeRozan. That's it. That's all. You just said it out your mouth. He don't make winning plays. He don't make plays at all. He shoot the shit out of a basketball. The Bulls got two Klay Thompsons. Back to you, Nico.
Klay Thompson makes winning plays.
Hey, Nico, let me tackle that. How will you say that? Klay
Whoa,
Thompson's one of the best
tell
defenders
me
in the
about
league
those
when he's playing.
winning
Hold on,
plays.
Uncle Brown. How can you say that? Klay Thompson, okay, he may not be a point guard, okay, still pull out 4 or 5 assists in so many games, okay, rebound whenever he needs to. Definitely would shoot any team out of the gym, because they come to his gym, he's gonna shoot them out. So, and go play defense, always guarding their opponent best player.
Oh Lord, the winning defense. This nigga, you know how many niggas he took out of series to win?
Uncle Vern, it was not that was not accurate at all.
But Vern's just playing right now. We don't call Vern out for trolling. He trolling right now.
Whoa.
When you say that
Well,
you guys that Chicago has two
look here.
two Thompson, that's what I said I was wrong then too.
I can next. Listen to me. I can
Yes,
explain.
sir.
Listen to me. You made a comment, bro. Look. You said everything 99 times. You ain't got to say it anymore. You made a comment. You made a statement about what I'm saying is bogus. It's a bogus statement. That's what you just said. I'm gonna tell you why they know bogus statement. Because it's like I just told you. Klay Thompson ain't no winner. He ain't got no MVPs or no free championships that he's won. You understand me? He wasn't even considered being no MVPs of those
Bro, it's
championships.
individual
How many
And
accolades.
MVP
he's a
Pippen had?
role
Wait.
player
How
in
many
that team
MVP that
too.
Pippen had?
Like, whoa, listen to
How
me.
many MVP
This
that
is what
Pippen
I
had?
mean. That's what I mean. You listen,
But how many
whoa,
MVP
listen
that Pippen
to me.
had?
You keep on saying Klay Thompson, but you keep listen to me. You keep saying Klay Thompson, and you keep saying what's his name, Curry. But these peoples ain't got no MVPs or no tournaments, man. They ain't got no MVPs or no playoffs. They don't. So
But how
stop
many
doing
MVP
that
does
because
Scottie
you putting
Pippen
these peoples
has?
at the
Like, can
top.
somebody answer
Or
that
Klay
question for me?
Thompson got 2 league Klay Thompson. What Scottie Pippen got to do with this conversation? Why y'all keep going back
Well,
and forth
because
with that
you
dumb
just
shit?
what you just said about Klay Thompson, you just said technically that he's a
No,
loser,
no,
that he's
no,
not a winner. You
no.
said he's
It,
not a
it, it
winner,
ain't
Clay,
got nothing.
because he doesn't have MVPs.
Scottie Pippen ain't got
Scottie
nothing to
Pippen
do with this.
Scottie Pippen got
Listen,
six
bro, you got to
championships. That's
That's
all
a
stop
I just
very
said.
arguing that.
individual
And
award,
you
by the
keep
way.
that.
That's why I'm saying that. And how many championships did Scottie
Listen,
Pippen won?
you
6
keep
without
going.
winning no
You
MVPs, bro.
keep going. You keep going. Bro, listen. You keep going back over to your favorite players. His favorite player
It's
is
not
Klay
about that. We're
Thompson. So
breaking down
y'all
what you're
talk about him
saying.
5 hours. Your favorite player, listen. You still don't get it. Your your favorite player is Scottie Pippen, and his wife and his kids and the alcohol and everything. That's your favorite player, and that's what you talk about.
He
Stop
said I'm
Well, I
talking
mean,
doing
about
that
that
Clay
and
for
was
say
just
I
five
ain't
saying.
one of my
hours.
favorite players.
Man, you do be
I have
going
some
on
more
about Clay,
favorite players
Nico. Shit, you
because
probably go 24 hours,
they
bro.
are not they are not proven champions. They are not proven champions. I'm
It was good,
sorry. It's
Phonics.
just the way it is, man. Y'all
Hey,
argument
hey,
is weak.
And
Phonics going at
correction,
you right now,
Yeah,
Vern.
and
Fonny's stupid.
correction, KD the reason why Clay
I
Thompson
know.
got
Hey,
two
look.
more
Hey, Nico.
rings. Say that. Am I wrong,
That's
Nico?
accurate. That's
Am I
accurate.
Thank you.
wrong, Nico?
Yeah, you right.
Hold on, let me let Vern answer real quick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I thought,
KD,
Nico.
K,
No,
KD,
no, wait, I can
KD,
answer you. Stop it.
KD came in and took all their cookies. Go ahead.
You know
Give me
what?
that.
All right, let me go ahead
Give
and
me that.
explain it to you real quick,
I'm gonna
because I,
take that. That's
I love when
mine.
niggas try to talk about Klay Thompson, because ain't nobody watched him as intensively as I have.
No,
You know, the
Clay
beautiful
Thompson is
thing is,
great, bro.
hold
He's great.
on, the beautiful thing. Remember when, we gonna go back to this series. We all understand this series when they had Chris Paul, James Harden up 3-1 on the Warriors. KD was there, by the way. Kevin Durant was there. 3-1 game to send you home. Lakers, I'm gonna say not Lakers, but Warriors down by 15. Klay motherfucking Thompson dropped 35 for the rest of the game to get them a dub and then bring the series back. You know how you do that? By being Klay Thompson. Nobody else could have did that in the history of basketball. I'm sorry to tell you, Klay Thompson is not anything like a DeRozan or a Zach Lavine. This dude is going to do whatever it takes to win. He said in the finals, I mean, not in the finals, but the Western Conference Finals against KD, he said, I don't want to go home. So guess what the fuck he did? He didn't go home. He's going to do whatever it
Yeah,
fucking
but
takes to win. That's all that matters with Klay Thompson. He made a simple statement. They said, how did you have this performance you had tonight? I don't want to go home. It's just that simple. He going to always show up when you need
and
him.
did that.
That's the difference.
Yeah. And then who got the MVP trophy of the what's it? Who got the most valuable player trophy
Oh,
of that
Right.
thing? Is that the one? It had to be the
Answer it,
one.
Nico.
It had.
Answer it.
Look.
Who got the MVP trophy, Nico?
Evidently, hey, evidently, Iguodala didn't want to go home either, did he? It showed how much he didn't want to go home, huh?
Hey,
Boy,
man.
Hey, don't
y'all
answer
got
that
it
question,
twisted.
Nico. Hold on,
This
bro.
Look,
Because
nah,
I got Nico.
so
Answer that question. Who got that trophy,
he
man?
look,
know
no,
the answer. He
that
know
year
the
they
answer.
lost.
There ain't no
That's the year they
question.
lost. That
Yeah.
year LeBron had the
Oh
trophy.
yeah, that was
But
that year, huh? He went home.
Right.
yeah, but the
He
year
went home.
before
He
that,
went home anyway, huh? Oh, okay,
hey
yeah,
man,
right.
look, you can't
Fuck
account for
something.
Steph Curry.
Fuck
Steph
something.
Curry, a motherfucker.
I'm telling
That nigga
you.
Steph Curry gonna shoot the ball until
Well,
it's
they go.
flat.
Hey, look here. Hey.
Now,
Hey, look here.
playoff
Hey, look
Steph
here.
Curry, I don't
Hey,
believe
hey,
in yet.
hey, Dico. They go that LeBron James and Klay Thompson argument, huh? That's fucked up. You can't go to that one, Boy, I'm
Wait,
telling you.
what's the
Your
argument?
shit get worse and
What's the
worse
argument?
every time you talk.
No, wait, what's
Hey
the
man.
argument, bro?
Boy, I'm telling you.
Oh no, I was just
Huh?
saying that. Look, even if that was the case, look, nobody's gonna get the Finals MVP over Kevin Durant. I'm sorry to tell you, this Kevin Durant. Nobody will ever get any
Nah,
type of.
it's Clay motherfucking Thompson, bro.
Oh yeah, to me, if I was in the voting
Thompson,
committee,
yeah,
I'd be
boy, I'm
like, yo,
telling you.
hey, yeah. If I was in the voting committee,
Hey,
you
me
know where my
too.
vote going.
But yeah, hey, look here. Me and you against about 30 million other motherfuckers, huh? Boy, I'm sorry. But me
Right.
and you against about 30 million other people, huh? Yeah, boy, I'm telling you. We gonna pray for Clay anyway.
Look, if I ever
Boy, I'm
get to the
telling
point
you.
of having a voice and platform, we're gonna have a day where I invite y'all to the sermon, and it's gonna be about Klay Thompson. We're gonna
Hey.
appreciate
Oh yeah,
greatness.
we gonna be there 24 hours, bro.
Nah, chill.
Probably longer
Nah,
than that.
In the last 24 hours, I don't know if I'll be there 24 hours.
Right.
nah, bro,
I'm
come
telling
on,
you.
chill out. It
Yeah,
ain't gonna
bro.
be like that.
Yeah, hey,
It's gonna be like
hey,
that,
hey, hey,
man.
hey, hey, Nico, sooner or later you gonna have to admit it, man. But Bulls got two Clay Thompsons, man. That's what I love about them, man. For real, I love about them. They got two of them, man. And look here, and I wish one day. This is what I wish one day with them. This is what I wish they'd do. I wish they'd do this. Look here, make a bet between each other. And say, look here, everything you do, I can do better. Let Jamar come
Somebody
out there and
house
just
phone is
do his
ringing.
thing, and then Clay just jump up and do his thing. It don't matter. I got an answer service. They are answering. I'm talking right now.
I'm sorry,
Look,
bro. Don't
I
take
said
it
I wish.
wrong. We're just saying.
Well, see, there you go. Who is that? Unstoppable.
No, that ain't me, bro.
Nah, that's Ishmael.
Yeah, I
That's
thought it was.
Ishmael, new cat.
All right, bet. All right, hey, you better slow your little young ass down. I'm talking. Look here. Hey, look. All right, look. I wish Clay Thompson and I would not Clay Thompson. I wish DeRozan and Zach Lavine make a bet. Look here. Everything you do, I do better. And then DeMar come out, DeMar do his thing, and then Clay do his thing. They just do that all game, do each other the same moves. Boy, I wish they could do that. And they could do that too. That's what I wish they come out and do. That's what I
Vern,
wish.
I
Anybody
got
get
some
my
good
wish,
news to tell
Nico?
you. I got some
Yeah,
good news to
tell me.
tell you. January 14th, the Warriors
Tell
will
me.
play the Bulls,
That's
and
the one I
Klay
told you
Thompson
I'm
will
waiting
be
on,
there.
Nico.
What's your prediction?
That's the one I'm waiting on, bro.
We have 1 month until that time.
What's your prediction,
And
bro?
Oh.
Klay Thompson and the Warriors
Yeah,
beating the
Yeah,
fuck out of them on their
Zach
home
gonna drop
floor.
him off, man.
Stop
Zach
it.
gonna be
You
like,
you you
Clay,
heard the
what?
stats. They matched up 12 times. Zach won one.
I mean, but come on, man. Golden State the better team, fam.
You see,
Come on,
before I
bro.
can
Let
say
me
that, I
ask you
have
this,
to see
bro.
how Clay Thompson will be playing now
Yeah,
after they.
it's like, come on now. You'll be a fool to bet
Before I
against
can say
them,
that,
bro.
bro.
Chicago was shit, fam. Was shit, bro. I
Hold
mean,
on. Let me go ahead and get the matchup right.
even though you be on your trolling stuff, Nico. I know once you seen them that roster Chicago had, you was like, damn, who the hell are these dudes? Some of these fools
So
ain't even
wait,
in the NBA no more, bro.
unstoppable. So you think that the Bulls gonna be the Warriors?
I don't know, bro.
All right.
From the
Hold
way
on.
that's a
Let me.
tough
Can
one,
I
bro.
spit
From
something real
the
quick?
way Vucevic is playing right now. If he was playing good, then I say I like my chance. But go ahead though.
Because I do want to say this. DeMar DeRozan has a game that you can't really stop unless you're bigger than him and are very perceptive of his moves. Other than that, he gonna get what he want. That's just the way his game works.
Yeah.
But you gotta have a LeBron, you gotta have a KD, you gotta have somebody that's just so much longer than him that he can't get his game going.
I don't know, bro, because he gave it to KD, bro, when they played the Nets, fam. He was getting the business.
Well, I mean that's right now, and when it matters, it's
Okay.
gonna be a little
Playoffs.
different.
Yeah, it's different seeing
Playoff
playoffs. I
playoff
give you
time.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how it's
Yeah.
playing. Let's
Yeah,
wait for an
KD gonna
animal.
be locked in. Right now, his linky ass is just trying to. I don't know what he trying to do. He
But
trying to.
that
I don't know, break records or
but
something.
that's why I also said Nico too is we don't know what we're gonna get from not only Zach and Lonzo because they never been in the playoffs before. They might switch that shit to a whole different gear and play totally different, fam. That's
And
why I
a
So let
said
me
good
ask
also
you
team in a
this.
bad way.
So you think Zach Levine is gonna all of a sudden start playing winning basketball, or he's gonna say now I have to
I'm
try even harder?
I'm hoping that he will
Mm.
fix that as they go to that point that shit just switch to a gear because you don't know what you go you assuming what you gonna get out of Zach Levine because
Right.
this is what you've been saying. But once he get that taste of that playoffs, he might switch that shit off. I'm
And a
hoping
good, but
in a
but that's
good
I'm
a
gonna
way.
give
good
you a
point though,
piece of
bro.
my perceptive ability. What's going through Zach Levine head as they enter the playoffs? He said, "Shit, I averaged 26. Now I got to average 36,"
Oh
and that's
man,
what he
yo,
finna do.
yo,
Now that's
bro.
how his playoffs finna go.
No, but I would say this too, man. This coach is a gift and a curse because he should be correcting those mistakes that Zach Levine is doing because it ain't doing them not only hurting himself but hurting the team, but also they've been winning. You know what I'm saying? So you know
I
it's
mean,
messy,
yeah, it's cool right now.
right? But when it comes to the playoffs, but you can't be doing that, fam, because it's this shit really matters now, bro.
So what you think the team is gonna grow into as far for the main two scorers? What you think is gonna change?
I don't know, man. Hopefully, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
What changes would you like
What
to
made
see?
two scores for the Bulls?
Yes,
He
like
Yes.
said,
what do y'all think changes for
What for
them
the
entering the
Bulls?
playoffs? Yes.
uh,
Okay. Oh, me. Hey, look here. Okay, you talking about for the Bulls, right? Right, Nico?
yeah, he's
Yes.
talking about for the
Changes for
Bulls.
who? The Bulls are okay. Okay, now look. With the Bulls, it's gonna be simple. They got to listen. With the Bulls, it's gonna be simple. They got to do something about that center spot. Once they get that center spot taken care of, Nico, this is the best thing about the
Right.
Bulls coming in losing these games and coming in playing tough like they doing. You understand me? They learning now. This is one thing they learning. At first, they was learning how to play all together. Now they taking playing apart. But certain players I study stand true and learning how to play together. Sooner or later they're gonna come back together. When they come back together, Nico, my mindset is based on them being better than they was before. Once they deal with that situation where they weak at and it's exposing itself, that center spot is weak. They're gonna have to do something before the before or after the what's the name, the mid season, because if they don't, it's going to be a problem going into the playoffs. The reason why is they center could be exposed because he doesn't protect the rim. He doesn't play 100% all the time. It's easy for him to get taken out of the game. All the center have to do that's playing against him is have a good game and be movable, be moving all the time. Boost don't want to play no defense, so he ain't gonna do nothing to stop that. So they have to address that. Once they address that, and I'm sure they're gonna address it before the midseason is over with. So that's what I see, Nico. Back to y'all. I'm sorry.
Wait, so
Murgot is
Burns think the
backstage,
only
by the way.
problem?
You can't let him. Oh yeah, of course you can't
Yeah,
let him in.
flight,
He ain't
flight.
playing. Flight must have stepped away. Nobody got his number.
Yeah, he probably did because no, it don't matter. Flight, he'll be back anyway because he'll be back because he already let me in, so he know he'll let people in. He know what to do. He know how to do
Yeah,
that. He got it. It ain't like he sleep at the wheel. Yeah.
yeah. And Vern, you made a good
But
valid point because I was thinking like, man, hopefully Vooch ass will be gone because it's obvious he's the he's doing terrible, bro.
a clog in the wheel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right. So
yeah,
like you said, I,
he ain't all that.
I can see if his obvious offensive game not working, that's off. I would like to see him at least make an effort on defense, but he's not even doing that, fam. So he's the common denominator, bro. You got
No.
to go.
Right. You can't give up more than what you get. It don't make a sense. Like if you get 26 points, you give it up 46 points. You get 12
Right.
rebounds, you give it up 23 rebounds. You understand
Mm-hmm.
me? So that don't wash water with me. But like I said before, all the Bulls got to do is I'm tell you something, man. This is what I need y'all to realize this and understand this, man. The Bulls not going into downward possession. trajectory. Because even because of the fact that they lose it, they still winning. For real. And that's the mentality that they got. And I like that mentality. That's a winner mentality. Back to y'all.
Where you at, Nico? Oh, he must
I
have
think they
stepped
could step
away too.
away.
Yeah.
Nah, my bad. Hey, you could be the spokesperson for Murgod because he in there typing in how how should it work out for him.
Shit, I don't know. I can't even eat all
Oh
that, bro.
yeah.
I'm in the middle of doing something. Let's see.
Yeah, man.
uh, one
So at the end of,
Oh,
by the end of
Lonzo
the day,
Ball. Use
mhm,
Lonzo Ball IQ to find mismatches for Zach and Demar.
that's true. That's a good
They had
idea.
to get out and run.
Oh, where'd you get this from?
Oh, I was just reading Murgard till you got back to let him in, bro.
Yeah, my God is here.
Cause I think Nico asked
What's good? What's
what
good?
do the Bulls have to change? Well, what's up,
what up, though?
Murgard? How you feeling, bro?
I'm good. I'm good. How
Yeah,
about
yeah,
you,
what's
man?
good?
How about you?
I'm
Yeah,
doing
man.
all right, bro.
I was just saying, man, that one, we just got to utilize Lonzo Ball more and just get him more involved in the offense as far as assisting with finding the best mismatches on the offensive end. We got two wings that's great at going at their opponents, where they be slashing ones and getting to the rim. So you get them on mismatches, for example, Lonzo Ball finds a mismatch for DeRozan where DeRozan gets switched on, let's say, like what happened in the Nets game quite often when DeRozan got switched on, when the Marcus Archers got switched on DeRozan. I'm taking that matchup all day.
Right,
So
correct.
that's what they have to utilize Lonzo for, utilize his IQ, because the one player we know in the basketball, well, only two players. Well, one we know for sure that's going to find the mismatches on the basketball court to get the easiest points available is Lonzo. Utilizes IQ to get the best point and the quickest points
Yep.
available. Because in the playoffs, basically, you're going to have to get easy shots to win basketball games. So the better option to do that
Yeah.
is use Lonzo to get the best option to get Lonzo to find the best option to score with on the offensive end. Number two, they got to get out and
Hey.
run. So they have to
Yeah.
run, man. They got to use Lonzo. They got to run. Number three, we got to get someone to assist us, whether it's in the biomarkers or via trade. I don't care which one, to assist us in two areas. One, just being a better protector of the rim, and two, rebounding. We're getting killed on those two ends. Basically, Vooch, dudes is just walking to the rim and looking at Vooch like, oh, you here? Oh, bye. They see free cheese at the rim when Vooch at the game.
Okay.
So they have to find someone that can assist them better than Tony Bradley and rebound better, because that's what's killing them. So we got to do that better. Or if we don't show up the spots, there is no deep run in the playoffs without that.
Right, but Morgan, the first point that you made was that they
Okay.
needed to
Okay.
utilize.
Can I? Okay.
Yeah, hold on, just 1 second. I got you, Uncle Bro. Just give me 1 second. I got you. My bad. They had to utilize Uncle Lonzo Ball a little more, right? Because
Yeah,
IQ and everything, find the mismatch, right? But in order for that to happen, Shaq and the Mark have to take back a little on the selfishness and do more of a play team, and that's what
yeah,
Nico
but
and I have been
but I think
referring to
that's
the
No.
majority of the time.
but I think that's
Well,
more so. But I
the
think that's
coach.
more
The
so.
coach.
Hold
That's
on,
on the
Vern. Hold on,
coach.
Vern. Let me answer his question. Then you can
Go
get off
ahead.
what you
Go
need to
ahead.
get off.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
I
Go
think that's more.
ahead. Go
I think
ahead.
that's more so. I think that's more
Go
so
ahead.
coaching right there.
Yeah,
Billy Donovan
right,
has to
right,
be the one to step up and pull DeMar, Alonzo, Lavine to the side and let them
right.
know what's going on and how we're going to do things.
So
Because
you agree? So you agree with
he
me
has to.
that
Billy
that
Donovan has to set the tone and be like, "Hey, allow Alonzo to help you find better mismatches so you can get easier shots." And it's cool. It's cool. It's like, for example, you know, if they want to do ISO,
Mhm.
on certain possessions, that's fine. But do it when you have a clear mismatch. Like, don't just be out there just chucking just to chuck. You see what I'm saying? Like, do it when you got a clear mismatch where you know that you can take this man off the dribble and get something where
Right. It's a easy
either
bucket.
basically a
Hmm.
great look at the rim or basically a foul call. That's what I like to see. That's
Right.
good basketball when you're able to take
Right.
advantage of the defense. Like for example, when we went against the Warriors, DeMar DeRozan and Zach Levine should have got switched on Stephen Curry to where they want to cook him all day. But the thing is,
For
though,
sure.
they
That's
didn't
right.
they
They didn't explore
they
that
didn't
at all.
allow they didn't
Hmm.
they didn't allow Lonzo to figure that out because Lonzo is a very intelligent player. He reads the scouting reports. He does all
Right.
that kind of stuff. He
Right.
says he does that. Allow Lonzo to figure out the mismatch. You have him on the court for a reason with his IQ. Utilize him
Right.
for that. That's the whole point of him being out there. He may
Hmm.
not be the quote unquote offensive talent that everyone wants him to be, but the
Right.
one thing you cannot deter from him is his basketball mind. He's obviously a top five player in the league as far as his IQ is concerned. Allow him to utilize his IQ, and he's your best passer on the team. He's the best passer, whether it be into the post, the lob, everything. Utilize him for that. They need to run more. I don't know why they don't run more back screens for Lavine, back screens for DeRozan more often.
Right.
So they need to utilize that more often. They need to utilize him and getting more back screens for Darius Jones Jr.
So technically, you agree
So
with the take that we have earlier that the coaching for the Bulls is just not what the mindset is needed for the kind of team they building right now.
I don't know basically if it's Billy Donovan is the right coach or the fact that Billy Donovan is just not doing it right. Is not doing it right now because maybe he
Right.
maybe hasn't gotten too deep into the playbook. We won't really
Okay.
know until later on as the season progresses and they get into the playoff. That's when we are officially really know that Billy Donovan is the right fit for this team or not. So we
I,
won't know. We won't. Particularly, only thing we're doing is basically, as you want to say, giving our own articulation of what's happening, but we won't fully know until the full season is in
Speculate.
and what they're doing at the end to actually evaluate Billy Donovan's full body of work as far as what he's done because the team's still young, the team's still early. I mean, the team is officially basically 10 players is off the team now because of health and safety protocols right now. So we won't know until really to the end of the season whether basically where they really stack up at and how Billy Donovan has progressed with his team has been given. Because this year, I'll be honest with you, this is really a break or make season for Billy Donovan because you got all this talent on the team. What do you want to do with it?
Right.
hmm
That's what it boils down to. Now go ahead, Vern. I know Vern was
Merguy,
waiting for a while.
okay,
Go ahead, Vern.
this Merguy, right?
Yeah.
Uh, hey, who is it? Who is this? Who is this? I'm talking to? Is this Merguy?
Yeah.
Yes,
Who is
Murray.
this? Who was this? Just got through talking.
It's Murray.
Okay, hey, what's up? What's up? What's up with you? What's up with you? Good. All right, what's good? All right, good.
I'm
Look,
good. I'm
look.
good, man.
All
How
right, now
about you?
look here.
I
Listen
hope
to
you
the
good,
simple
Vern.
fact, man. Look here. Hey, Billy Jonathan was saying, look here. Oh, okay, man. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Look here. I'm gonna we catch up now. Look here. Hey, you were saying. I'm trying to remember everything you were saying. You know what I'm saying? Because you said a lot, but it's all right because it added up to a little bit of this. Look here. You said about Zoe. You know what I'm saying? Billy Jonathan needed make Zoe, you know what I'm saying, make Zoe play more to the, you know what I'm saying, to the program as far as what they supposed to be doing, you know, because like we already noticed for the last couple of weeks and stuff that Zoe's been lacking in that department. He ain't been stepping up like that. You understand? He ain't been exerting himself. Now I'm saying if the coach been asking Zoe to exert himself more and Zoe ain't been exerting himself, I mean, why is it his coach fault? But we ain't gonna even go there. We're gonna go to this right now. Now they playing weak right now because they short-handed. Now what is Zoe doing right now? Zoe's exerting himself. I think the coach was telling him that all the time. Now I see Zoe saying that he have to exert himself, which goes back to what I was saying before. These players are getting a chance to realize their potential and their position on the court and in the team, and they're gonna take advantage of it and they're gonna learn from it. That goes with that losing part of it. It ain't nothing but it's just a lesson. It's a lesson. Because when they get together and they get all together, they be right back to their form, which is playing very well. So I don't see no fault in it. I don't see no fault in the coach. I don't see nothing true about what you just said about that team, period. Because another thing
You
too,
know,
let
I'm
me
about to
address this
allow.
other issue that you had stated too while I'm still at
You
it.
feeling it
You
now?
had said that they should take you had
It's fine,
said that
man.
they
I'll take it
should
now.
take the ball out of
That's what
or
you
you
told
didn't
me.
say take the
Don't
ball.
worry,
You didn't
baby.
say take the ball out of their hands. You said that hey slow down for a minute and put it on put it on mute. Whoever they're talking, put
I
it on
forgot
mute.
what you said.
All right, thanks. Look here. You said they should let Joe. You said they should let Zoe dribble around for 16 of the 24-second clock and see if he can find somebody to get open and do a play with. Okay, look here. They supposed to have a set play to go to whomever it is they got to go to. Figure it out, not figure it out within the 16 seconds of the game because they have a set play. They got two players out there that can go through that at any time. Why sit up there and dribble looking around for a person to go to? It ain't number 16. This is what, 24-second clock? You ain't got all that time to be trying to find somebody to get it. You got options. Your number one option or your number two option. It ain't no find John Doe down the block somewhere, go get him in and put the ball in the
Oh man.
basket. Zoe ain't got to do that. They already know who he got to go to. Stop playing with yourself.
Bird.
Back to you.
So allow me
Well,
to
God.
break down. So allow me to break down everything you specified. One, it's a two-way street with Lonzo. One,
All
Lonzo does have to be assertive, and two, Billy
And what
Donovan
was
has
doing that
Billy
one?
Donovan Billy Donovan has to do his best at putting Lonzo in the best position to be successful.
What you
That's
doing
the
there,
point of
Evan?
having a coach on the basketball court. You put your player in the best position to be successful. So that answers that question right there. So it's a two-way street.
Oh,
So
that's
it's a
A1.
two-way street for that. So and to get into your second part of the question, I never did specify Lonzo was going to be dribbling the ball 16 seconds of the shot clock. For one, that's not Lonzo's game. Number two, Lonzo's IQ far supersedes anybody that's on the basketball court. Anybody that's ever playing on the basketball, only one that's IQ that's higher than probably Lonzo's is LeBron's. So Lonzo can figure out the mismatch as soon as he gets half court and figure out what angle he's going to attack, and figure out which angle he's going to attack. That's why you allow him to open up the playbook more once to get more into the offense and allow him to find a mismatch. It doesn't take 16 seconds to find a mismatch on the team to get DeRozan or Lavine a good shot, or basically, it's Vucevic in a mismatch under the rim. With that way, we know for sure he can maybe make the dang on shot. But that's what I'm talking about. It doesn't take 16 seconds to dribble the air out the basketball to do that. That's what I'm talking about. It's about running through your offense, running through it's like a court. Lonzo is the quarterback. He has to run through his progressions of the offense to find out what is the best mismatch to take advantage of the defense. That's the point of having him on the basketball court and having him as your point guard with a high basketball IQ. That's what they need to do right there, as well as they need to run a lot more instead of basically Troy Brown Jr. These type of players that take the basketball, start running. They need to find. They need to basically Zoe needs to run to the basketball. They need to get the ball to Lonzo and let him find them on the break, and that's what they need to do more often, as well as Demar and Lavine. Whenever they get double teamed, they need to pass the ball a lot more. But also too, as well, players need to flash more because you know they're going to get double teamed. Players do need to flash more on the wings to help them out a little bit more because that happened last game. Basically Lavine was getting double teamed. Players weren't helping Lavine last game by flashing. Make yourself available to come back to the basketball and make yourself available. Give him an option to throw the ball to because you're making it difficult for him because they basically bring it to double teams and he doesn't have an option to throw the ball to because no one's flashing to give him some help. You got to flash too. You got to do that. It's a two-way street with it. It's a two-way street with it.
Good points.
That's
Good points.
obvious. That's what they were doing yesterday. The thing about it when they came,
They weren't
that's
doing
what
that
they were
yesterday.
doing.
That's why
That was it. That's
they
what
weren't doing that.
they were
They weren't
doing
doing that
yesterday. The thing
yesterday.
about it, the guys that they were giving the ball to, what put the ball, what's the name, Vooch. Vooch flies to
I
get
mean,
in and
Vuce,
move to get open and stuff like that.
Vuce,
He wasn't hitting the shots that he was supposed to. That 9 times Vooch is the number 2 option on the team. He got the ball more, and shot more than anybody else. That's what I mean.
Well, I mean,
So
the
when
thing
you
is
say that
though, and I
Vooch
think,
ain't
and
winning,
that's a
he
two
ain't.
way, and that's a two
How
way
many
street with
shots he
that. It's
shoot?
on Vooch, and it's on, and that's on Vooch as well as on Billy Donovan. Billy Donovan has to realize that Vooch does not have it going. So that means that I need to do. I got two options: either stop going to Vooch or get him in a position to be more successful by getting him under the rim. And it's up to Vooch to realize I don't have it going. So let me find somewhere else on the basketball court I can be effective, i.e., rebounding, because he only had 8 rebounds the whole game. He got beat up by Devin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Two, he
yeah.
needs he needs to play
Well,
better.
how nigga come out of
Two,
the
he needs
network?
to play
Oh
better
yeah.
Hey,
defense. And I don't mean basically be out there block shots. It means just
Right.
be
But
a big
just
body,
discourage, just jump
make
in
it
right.
difficult for
Mm-hmm.
players to get through you. I mean,
There you go.
I haven't seen nobody jump through anybody yet. So make
What they
yourself
trying to
available
right.
to
He
be
see
able
what
to
that's
jump
what you
through you.
see. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So he has to do that
Mm-hmm.
and be more and show more hustle instead of getting
Mm-hmm.
hey,
frustrated and crying because shots not going in. Show more hustle, show more grit,
hey,
and get out there, fight for
But that's
rebounds.
and that's why
Do
I
that kind of
refer
stuff.
earlier and that's why I refer earlier and said that that's not the coach. Because why is Vooch you keep
hey,
pushing the man to do something he's not right now not capable of.
did Lonzo say
Because the more you
in the
feed him the
press
ball, the more you
conference that
force
he'll
him to
do
do what you
anything the
want him.
coach
Because when he's feeding the ball,
say?
what you expect him? For him to score.
Justin
Okay, let
Fields.
me ask you a question, bro, please.
It's too many.
You
It's
got
too
Did
many.
you got
It's
Lonzo
too many.
say
It's too
in the
much
press
voices right
conference?
now.
Damn, somebody else. Okay, did Lonzo say in the press conference that he'll do
go ahead, I'm done.
anything to win, or he'll do anything the coach say to win? Somebody's talking in the background. They got to put their phone on mute because they're talking to somebody else. Okay, they're good.
Yeah, it
Did
sounds like
Lonzo
somebody at a
say
Yeah,
that
restaurant.
he'll
yeah.
do
Somebody
anything the
somebody has
coach
some noise in
say
the background. The
to
other shit.
win? Oh, that's probably what's the name? That's on A1. That's A1. Yeah, it's like
Yeah, they
yeah,
won
but
for sure.
back to all right.
This man at a high end restaurant or something.
It might be. Phone must have got knocked off mute. He don't
It,
realize it.
it'll be better if you. Well, somebody had to put him on mute there. That's all that is,
I think
because
that's
we can't
flight.
hear the
Flight got
background.
to do it. He
But it's
not
how you
flight
do it.
not
But if you
around.
gonna let him talk, no, that ain't flight. That's
No,
A1.
no, no. I'm saying flight has to mute him. He the one
That's
that got
A1. I think it
control.
is because they wanted to buy something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but bro, I already know that you ain't messing with that kind of dog. I know you can't. I know exactly you can't mute him. Yeah, but yeah, man, the Lions are gonna be good, man. They gonna be all right, man. I'm telling you, boy, they gonna win that game tomorrow.
Hey, can I go around the league real quick? Get us a little game day update.
Go ahead, bro.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, let me
please
let me go
do.
ahead and say this. The Bucks beat the Knicks today because the Knicks are ass. Giannis had a triple double, 20 points, 11 assists, 10 boards. Chris Middleton had 24, 4 assists, 8 boards.
Some of y'all.
Bobby Portis was hooping, had 19 points, 10 boards. Holiday 13, 5, and 4 for the Knicks. I don't know who Grimes is. I think that's Quentin Grimes, something like that. He had 27. Oh, this man is at a very exquisite bar. Um, we have Quentin Quentin Grimes with 27 points, 3 assists, 3 boards. Julius Randle had 8 points. What the fuck? 7 assists, 10 boards. D Rose had 18, 7 and 2. And Kevin Knox is hooping lately. 18 points,
Yeah, Kevin
1
Knox can
assist.
play, bro. Knicks don't know what they
Yeah,
have, bro.
that's a fact. 18, 1 and 5. Um, for the second game of the day, we got the Pistons and the Nets on right now. It's in the fourth quarter, 110 to 98. Kevin Durant has 47, 9 assists, 6 boards. Aldridge has 15, 1 assist, 5 boards. Patty Mills has 16, 5 assists, 2 boards. James Harden ain't playing, I guess. And for the Pistons, Cade Cunningham has 26 points, 4 assists, 7 boards. Stewart, 7 points, 10 boards. Frank Jackson, a regular ass nigga, has 25 points, 1 assist, and 1 board. I don't know who Lee is, so I don't know that Lee got 17, 6, and 6.
But you still think Cade Cunningham is a regular dude?
That's a fact. He got to show me something. You want to know why? Because on the other side, KD has 50 tonight.
I mean, it's KD, bro. Come on.
I know that's why he got to remind that this nigga's a regular nigga. It's a whole different echelon over here.
You tripping, bro.
same way. But when Klay Thompson played Zach, he had to remind that nigga, you a regular nigga. I'm gonna break a record against you tonight.
Man, yeah, that trash ass team they had, bro.
I'm just saying, it's completely different. But let me see.
The only reason why I think Nico wanted to let us know about all the games today was just to point out that Porter was playing well, Fernando.
Hold on, my bad. I can't hear you over A1's extravagant night.
He don't even realize this stuff on mute, bro. Somebody call A1, man. Call him up.
A1 sounded like he sounded like 2019 to me, right before the pandemic. Hey, man.
Stay out of that. Hey, mute your mic.
It's only coming out his ear part of it.
No, he got his cell phone down on the floor, I think.
Oh man, if you got a cell phone on the floor, he must be real comfortable then.
Yeah. Yo, Flight. Mute A1. Attention to Flight.
I got you.
There you
go. This man's having an amazing night.
Nah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Today I was fucking exhausted, man.
No, I'm talking about A1 having an amazing night.
A1 having an amazing night.
Yeah.
Today I've been fucking exhausted, so I didn't want to shut the stream down. I wanted y'all to talk because y'all just been heated, so I didn't want to end it. Like I could have swapped this one out and started a new Lonzo stream, but I don't give a hell if this shit goes 9, 8. I don't give a shit. We're just gonna keep we're just gonna keep the doors open. Expect some drops from me. I'm about to, like I said, I've been sleeping on and off, but I'm gearing up right now to start uploading videos so y'all have some shit at night and in the morning. So I got thumbnails ready to go. So I'm about to put in some hours. I'm about to work.
Yeah, no, you good, man. I would think people have to understand for a man that works and also to keep this going consistently every day. You can't be there the whole time.
3 kids. I just
and 3 children also. What a whole
in the house by myself.
wife.
In the house by myself. My girl was at work. I'm by myself.
You know what I'm saying? So it'd be inhumane to expect you to be there every fucking time. Yeah. I mean, it's a machine, but you're not a legit machine. You human. So
right.
I respect that. But even just to open the doors, you know what I'm saying? It's cool.
Right.
Like I used the analogy last time. It's like opening up the gym. Niggas come through and hoop.
Right. Well, it's an off night. It's good that we got some. Well, it's not good.
Nico.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Nico. Hey, flight. Let me check Nico right fast because he really don't really understand the whole ramifications of the situation. Look here, Nico. Flight Sports TV is a machine. Every time you turn around, every day you wake up, they should be putting up on new stuff and study new stuff going on for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours at a time, Nico. Flight Sports TV is a machine. Don't get it twisted. It's going to be a machine today. It's going to be a machine tomorrow. If Flight don't come on tomorrow, somebody else going to come on and it's going to represent Flight Sports TV. It's a machine.
That's a fact.
Yo,
you got to have somebody else open the gym.
We will be on tomorrow. We on the streak, man.
Who you
can't
read?
end the
Not
streak.
literally.
Even Thanksgiving, I did a day live. I didn't do
Yeah.
a night live. I
I'm
did a day
telling you.
live.
It's not literally. It's not literally
Christmas,
a
yeah, Christmas,
machine.
we're gonna do a day live, not a
The
night
hell you
live. Night
mean? It's
live,
not
I'm a
literally
chill.
a machine.
Christmas Eve, you know, I'll probably still do a live while I'm
Shit,
packing up these gifts.
You better check. You better
Hey,
check the
Phonics,
record.
go ahead, show up, man. It's Sunday.
Phonics, Phonics got to take his sorry ass to work. No, I'm joking.
Nah. he been in here for like 30 minutes an hour. Like
Fly.
this. Come on.
Hey.
What's up?
Yeah, he been trying to get in. I just left his show.
Phonics have been trying to get in.
The flight, Phonics show probably about a.
I seen him in the chat.
But no, he ain't been trying to get in. He been short. Yeah, he been short. I just left his show probably about an hour ago. I talk crazy to him and Skyler for about an hour. Yeah,
he was live today.
Like I'm telling you, I'm blessed.
Was he live today?
Yeah, he went live today.
I wish I would have known. I would have stopped through. I was like I said, I was there that past hour.
About 2 hours. About 2 hours ago he went live. He stayed on for about 3 hours. Yeah. Stayed on about 3 hours.
Yeah. I got some stuff. I don't want to talk too much, but I got a title coming out. My latest video I'm about to record in a few seconds is going to be titled Lonzo Ball. Well, pretty much Lonzo Ball has to be all business due to the circumstances and everything. I got the thumbnail ready, but it's gonna be an upload. It'll probably be released for tomorrow morning, but I'm gonna release some shit on top of that. But that's the one I'm about to record in a second. I got the thumbnail. Everything is ready. Everything's ready. We got to be all business, man. I don't want to give too much information right here. I was going to swap out this title, but I said, fuck it, let's just keep the Zach Lavine up. It don't matter. Tomorrow's another off night, so expect, the Lonzo Ball podcast.
Hey, Fly.
Whatever. What's up?
Hey, Fly. Hey, Fly. How concerned are you about the pandemic running through the Chicago Bulls organization? How concerned are you about that?
Man, I'm very concerned because they about one. If they lose one more person, they won't even be able to play. So I think I'm concerned. I think they need to hold off the season like Unstoppable said earlier. Not even the season, like just for the Bulls, just like delay, like postpone the next 2 games just to figure this shit out. Like DeMar DeRozan should be back and win the next 2 or 3. I would postpone until then.
He should be back done.
So how y'all think they got that?
What, the COVID thing?
Yep.
Joel Embiid.
Embiid.
Yeah, because Embiid gave it to Vooch. Vooch gave it to the teammates probably. You do remember when the 76. You do remember when they played the 76ers a couple of games later on, Vucevic tested positive COVID, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and then I believe a couple of days after that, then they sat down Joel Embiid, right? So I think that's how it all started.
What if I told you it was a woman?
Well, it could be. I mean, you like to troll, so go ahead.
Hey, look here.
I mean, I'm not trolling.
He didn't play. He didn't. Look here. He didn't stay
Shout out Charles. Shout out Charles. That's about to drop.
Scoring, but he stayed close enough to get. Man, go ahead, boy. I'm telling you. All right, go ahead. I got it. He didn't stay close enough to stop him from scoring, but he stays close enough to him to get sick. I said that Vooch didn't stay close enough to Joel Embiid to stop him from scoring outrageously, but he stayed close enough to get sick from him, huh?
Yeah, I mean it's easy to spread that stuff, man. I mean, post them up, you rubbing off.
That's the question.
Yeah,
he couldn't stop him.
No, he couldn't. Obviously, he couldn't stop him, but
he couldn't stop you.
He couldn't stop that COVID either, getting his ass.
But he got but he was close enough to get a cold from him.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Bass.
But Nico, man, your ass wild, bro.
What Nico saying now?
Bro, I'm just saying.
What if I
I said,
told
what
you
if
it
it
was a
was,
woman?
that's a fact.
So you
Because the
saying the
only
whole?
person,
Go
look,
ahead.
let me
The
tell
only
you
person
something.
what?
Nico, I
Look,
want to say something before we continue because you were saying some good flowers about me earlier. That's why anybody that y'all sitting on this panel, y'all start dropping videos and y'all working, you're gonna have Flight Sports TV behind y'all work 160,000%. You understand? Whatever you
yeah, I
put out,
appreciate that.
I'm gonna be behind it. I'm gonna share it. I'm gonna do whatever I can to put you at
Yeah,
the
I meant to thank
forefront.
you for that. I didn't thank you
No, you
formally
don't
because
have,
you was in
and
the
you
heat
don't
of a
ever gotta
debate.
ask me. If I see it up there, it's up there. You understand? I
Yeah,
put it up there. You understand? I want to see all y'all win. I'm not here trying. You understand? I want us all to look good out here. Because
yeah,
Nico,
I
you
appreciate
whenever you
that.
keep that Jello shit up. I don't want to
Put
say
that
too
back.
much. I don't want to say too much on this thing right here, but it's a clear market for somebody in this community. Because you got all of these people following this ball boy, that ball boy. It's one ball boy that ain't nobody really took it to 110 power. You understand? I'm gonna give y'all a few months. You know, if y'all playing, you know, I'll clean up. Nico, I think you know what I'm talking about. You need to go full
Yeah, of
fledged
course.
with what you've been dropping because that lane is wide open, and I don't see how nobody see it yet. It's crazy. Everybody jumping in this lane, that lane, and that lane is wide open.
Absolutely.
It's crazy.
I do want to say this. I guess I want to talk about my content. You know, for the past weekend or 2 weeks, I've been caregiving a little bit. It's drained me a little bit. I do
I
find the
do
time
want
to
to say
come on
this.
here
I
and talk to
guess
y'all.
no, it
Oh,
is
I
like
hear me.
it is
Uh,
draining.
so yeah, it's been draining, and you know, I still find time to come on here because it's easier for me to just get up, go to somebody else shit, and get it going, rather than to create the whole time from my own energy. You know what I'm saying? So it's a bit easier for me to, you know, come through here or, you know, Phonics be going early as shit though, but you know. When I can try to make his, if I can catch Poke, try to catch him. Like it's easier for me to just go lend a voice than to start my own, and now
Yeah,
I have to
I
be the
no, you good. Like I said, you don't have to
yeah.
start, y'all. It's up to you. You don't have to start. Just if you ever decide to drop videos, you know, you got a name, you got a following. You know, like I said, you do. I like when you popping in the stream. I was like, okay, let's do Nico's. Yeah, okay, let's go. And so some of
Yeah,
y'all, I know who y'all are.
yeah, I appreciate that. But
No
yeah, I was just
problem.
giving a clarification because some people here have followed me to my shit, and I was doing my shit. Just know it'll be back, but you know, probably for like another month and some change, I'm probably gonna be caregiving. So until then, you know, my uploads aren't gonna be as consistent. I'm gonna find a day to stream because I do gotta do one with Juju. Juju said he wanted to do one. Um, and then I do got to speak on Jello again. One thing I'll speak about the Jello lane real quick. I have not went hard on the Jello lane yet because they have not let the nigga play, and I'm not the best dude at making up
We're just
narratives.
manufacturing it.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, no, I'm
I'm
not.
not the best dude at just making shit up. I'm gonna be
Oh
real with
damn!
you.
Man.
Yeah, I'm
Yo, listen.
sorry.
Another thing. I want to start saying, like I said, you see my titles, right? It all
Yeah,
may start with Lonzo Ball, but at some point, y'all got to pay homage of the creativity that every title is different. You understand? Do y'all see that?
yeah,
It all
that
starts
is
with
creative.
Lonzo Ball, but everything else is different afterwards. It's
Hey,
crazy.
hey,
Yeah,
Nico.
what's
Hey,
good, Vern?
Nico. Can I make an observation right fast while you listening? Look here. Hey,
Yeah, what's up?
you know, when Jello was in high school, right? You know, he
Yeah,
averaged 30-something points in high school, right?
yes,
He wasn't playing number like 30-something minutes. You know, they don't play 40-something minutes like they do in the pros. You know, he wasn't playing number 30-something minutes. You know, he get to the pros and everything else. Every minute he get, he averaged a point for every minute he get. You think what do you think he gonna stop doing that? You think he gonna stop doing that, or you think they gonna start giving him more minutes? You think they gonna give him more minutes to see how many points he can average in the minutes? You think they go? Do you think they caught on yet to that?
um, you know what? It would feel like it if yesterday's
That
game
was
didn't
the
happen. You know
that,
what I'm
that was the
saying?
question, Nico.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yesterday's game happened, Vern. So the day before that game, Jello played 15 minutes, gave us 14 points. That game after that, they gave the nigga 7 minutes. Literally the next day. They cut his minutes in half. Hold on, let me go
Okay.
find a nigga name. Hold on, Vern. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna ask you something. Let me find my G League tab real quick. Uh, I'm gonna find the schedule. I'm gonna ask you a real question. Yeah, I don't expect you to have the answer, but I want you to feel the perspective of
Oh,
anybody, not just that supports Jello. If you're
all right.
creating on Jello, you're just trying to do anything Jello oriented. So there's a nigga on the Greensboro Swarm that I was seeing when I was scrolling down the box score. Who the fuck is Joe Cheely?
I never heard of him.
He played 30 minutes though. I just want you to know
I
that.
know. I heard you ask. I heard you ask. I heard you ask that. I heard. I heard you. I heard you ask that question before. But listen here, Nico. Don't get it twisted. The Charlotte Hornets or the Swarm got plans for Jello, and it ain't just to sit him on that bench. I'm telling you. Jello will be playing basketball in the NBA real soon. And what it is that we have to catch on is it's an opportunity out there for content providers that don't know about that what's gonna happen with Jello yet. That's clear. Jello gonna be playing in the NBA. I wouldn't worry about that, Nico. If
When
I was you,
Well,
I'd be trying to get some
he
content
not
on him.
getting the opportunity to play now, why
Back
would
to
you think
you.
he's going to jump to the NBA? How?
And you a
well,
bad witness.
let's
The
answer that. We'll
situation right
talk about
now.
it real quick, because I'm not going to be oblivious to that. I was the guy
Go ahead.
at the beginning of the season.
Go
I
ahead.
said that Book Knight will be going down to the G League and Jello will be
Hmm.
coming up from the G League. I said that a while ago. But my
Hmm.
thing is, I didn't think that Jello would not be playing in these
Right.
games, but
Right.
it could be a reason because maybe they do believe that he has NBA potential and they don't want to, fuck him up in the G League. That's cool. That's possible. And then they also could just be an incompetent, trash ass organization. That's also a possibility. Because I mean, I'm seeing every like Vern from a perspective of being a fan and observing this situation. It doesn't make sense unless they really bring him up. If they don't bring him up, and we looking forward to that. But if it doesn't happen, it's gonna be the biggest head scratching move we've seen in a long time.
Yeah.
Because they got Cameron McGriff
Okay.
and Kenna
Hey Nico, let me say this
Naduba,
right fast.
whatever the fuck. Yeah, go ahead.
That don't matter. They ain't got what Jello got. Okay, this is what
That's a
Jello
fact.
got. You got Jello got Lonzo and Melo. Yeah, I'm telling you. And listen to this too. And understand this too. Jello had already stated. I had sit down. I saw the interview the dude did with him. You understand me? And Jello was just meant to be known. You understand me? That this time is going to come. He have to sit down and he have to learn these things about the plays. Not only just the plays, the words and stuff that they use in the NBA and stuff like that. You understand me? He has the terminologies and everything. He has to learn those things. He sat down and talked to the reporter that was talking to him about it. He said he has to learn those things. That's what he's doing now. But it's like I said before, Nico. Every time he gets into the game, I don't care if it's 15 minutes or seven minutes or 7 seconds. He be productive, Nico. All he have to do is learn as much as he can while he can, and then put that stuff on the court. And when he get on the court, show production, show productivity. No loss, just show production. And that's what he does, Nico. He stick to the script. And the script is written out for him. All he have to do is be patient and be mindful of what's going on. He ain't going nowhere unless it's gonna be down there sitting up playing in there with his brother, not sitting on the bench, Nico,
Well, yeah,
on the
I hope
Charlotte
not. This
Hornets
nigga's a
team
superstar.
out there on the court. Yeah, yeah. Look here,
Hey,
man.
Flight,
In order to
is
be a
it?
superstar, you got
What
to be able
happened?
to prove it. He's in a good place to start.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Flight. So, um,
Thank you.
What's
are
up?
we still? Hold on. Let me type in the chat. I'm gonna type in the chat real quick.
Hold on,
What's
Nico.
happening?
Yo, Nico.
Yeah, what's up?
I want you to finish explain what you were saying earlier about it was a woman, bro. Need to hear that.
All right, I put that in the chat. Like, as far as women, I mean, you never know. It's only one person whipped on the team, and he ain't got COVID, and that's Lonzo Ball. So it's a possibility.
I mean, try not to say, try not to try to like improvise the actual person.
All right, let me. Shit. All right, I'll call him a reporter.
Was it a question to this channel or yours, or just in
No, it was just it's just addressing Jello because he was the one that asked Jello that question.
Well, just give it. Don't sit. Don't do no names.
All right.
What was the question? Somebody asked Jello a question. What happened?
Yeah, it was asking Jello about basically his opportunity and being ready to play when his name is called. And Jello, I think Jello understands the long game is what I'm about to get at. Jello was here for the long game. As a fan, we here for the long game too. We've been supporting the nigga. Ain't played basketball since what? 2018 or 2017 or something. Yeah. It's been a while. And I'm talking about on the American stage where it's all eyes. I ain't seen him play on this level of stage since UCLA, and that was one game. So I think for fans and for him, we understand the long game, but we just clamoring for something we know that he has, which is potential to be great. We don't see players every day that we think can be great. I see a lot, and I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not the harshest critic, but I am real, man. When I see players, I don't get great from them. When I see the Ball brothers, I feel great from them. I'm talking about like they can make an impact now. Like, for example, if I linked them up, let's say Lonzo year 3 or year 4, whenever Melo came in, yeah, Lonzo year 4, a Jello just fresh off of a workout or something because the nigga wasn't in the league, and then Melo getting drafted. I would take those 3 niggas and they rawest point of playing basketball professionally and put them on the same team, and I think they can go toe to toe with anybody in the NBA, and that's Klay Thompson included. The Golden State Warriors, anybody. I think they have that ability to be great. So that's why it feels like such a fucking gut wrenching feeling to sit here and wait to see these dudes play basketball, because we know what kind of greatness is coming with that. For anybody that can't see that in Jello, man, I don't know how you can't. But this nigga's a fucking winner also. He just got a different version. And when they all got different versions of winning, and when you put that together, it becomes unstoppable.
Right.
And that's what I'm waiting on, man. That shit is, I hope we all live to see it. That's the thing. Like, shit, life is happening. I'm trying to see it now, man.
So Dex, yeah?
Man, you know how many people I lost in between Klay Thompson? Oh, Dex, what's good, man?
Shout out to
you. Oh, what's good, Dex?
Yeah, welcome.
What up, Dex?
You just waking up?
What's good,
no,
Dex?
I was, trying to do some online gambling, and got it all the way up to 1900.
Okay. Oh, so you had some success.
Why I call him the gambler?
The gambler.
Yeah, I was doing the the Texas Hold'em online.
Yo, y'all gotta put me on the what's all this about, man. Y'all got this DraftKings and all this shit. I need to know what's
You got
up.
DraftKings, you got FanDuel, and then you got some isolated apps that's kind of like independent, and then you have some that's associated.
Be careful,
with
you about
Caesar.
to trip over.
How soon can you start making money?
Instantly.
As soon as you're correct.
As soon as you attach your bank account and create an account to it, I just pumped 1,900, and I was just on the table for about 8-9 minutes. Playing 100. First, I was playing $50 a hand. Then I went up to 100 a hand.
I do want to interrupt and say Kevin Durant dropped 51 tonight.
I seen that.
So y'all know.
I just got the notification. It was against the Pistons. Where the hell is Dave with this Cade Cunningham shit?
Shout out to Dave James and shout out to Rico.
Cause Nico was dissing Cade.
So what? Why we gotta knock it like that? Damn, Flake. It was against the Pistons. Come on, bro. That boy a walking bucket, man.
Hey, but
there's gonna be a lot more 50 balls this season.
KD put on the show.
We need LeBron to get 50.
KD was stat padding
Man,
tonight.
LeBron needs to stay healthy. Let's worry about that first.
I watched that whole game. KD stat padding.
My bad.
KD
Hey,
stat
don't burn
pad.
me.
You a Zach
Burn, don't hurt me.
Lavine
But I
fan,
forgot
Dave.
K was a mulatto also.
That is what it is. KD did that 50 was ridiculous.
Why are you such a hater?
No,
Damn.
Man, fuck that nigga, man.
Oh my God, you're such a hater. Look, this is how LeBron fans act. He cost LeBron a couple rings, and now you hate him. Like, come on, bro.
Fuck this. You got to go to the Warriors for, man.
Why he had to go to Miami for, bro?
Nah, but come on, this was different.
And exactly.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Went from a good situation to an elite situation.
Look, can we be real, man?
Miami to beat a 38-year-old.
Look, let's be real right now, man.
Don't do that.
Look, we not being what Dex say, we being facetious right now. At this point, in time, we have to realize.
I want to say something. Comparing the Golden State to the Miami thing.
Flight, let me get that off. Flight
team. You know, this dude, the Warriors would have won at least another championship if he didn't come.
No, they wouldn't have.
Stop it. They're gonna win.
No,
it was just 73-9. What are we talking about?
Never gonna beat them. That was it.
Bro, you don't think Steph Curry would have made the adjustments to not be ass?
That was it.
All right.
There's a reason half your roster went and jumped on a plane to go see KD.
Right? All right, look. They recruit that nigga. You know how they recruited him? Beating his ass. That's how they recruited him.
Hey, Draymond is on record saying he made that decision a year and a half beforehand to take a pay cut to get KD, bro. Stop.
Yeah, KD's better than Jordan, though. That's what I know.
So let me explain this real quick. I'm gonna say this real quick. We have
Don't
players
explain his words, bro. He already said it.
No, we're gonna explain this because we live in a generation where people are fans of each other.
Something that don't need to be explained.
We actually do have to explain this. We're gonna explain some beautiful shit right now.
A year and a half beforehand to get that man.
Yeah, that's cool. We bringing in whoever's the best.
Cool. That's factual.
If LeBron could have got KD, he would have got him. He didn't.
Everybody would have.
So
what's the problem?
Exactly. So guess what? It's not his fault that he was mesmerized. But I do want to explain this real quick. Because I'm gonna use the older head generation. They admit these days versus when they were playing that they were fans of each other's game. They would talk about the things they loved that they seen while playing, which made them fans, even though they didn't outwardly say it during the timetable. That's another instance of it. He became a fan of the Golden State Warriors playing against them. Why wouldn't he want to go there? He said he loved the way they play basketball. He seen that nigga Klay Thompson come through, beat the fuck out of him, and then send him home. He said, "Shit, I might want to play with a guy like that."
The Golden State Warriors beating the Cavs, they wasn't going to do that again. We're not talking about KD. Don't move.
Why do you not think that they were up 3-1?
They blew the lead. We saw how
how they blew the lead.
He was shook.
Steph
Klay Thompson is not enough to beat LeBron James.
KD was
bro. Klay Thompson got better.
Klay Thompson is not enough to beat LeBron James when Steph Curry is shook. Stop capping.
I'm sorry you believe that, but Klay Thompson
got better.
He's
not, bro. He
Klay
can't
Thompson
get
got better.
He's not on that level.
What do you mean? He got better.
Is he better than LeBron? Is he on LeBron's level?
Hey, he already beat the nigga once. He'd do it again.
Was he on LeBron's level?
He'd do it again.
No. Thank you.
Bro, nobody's on LeBron James level during that time period, bro.
We could be fans, but we don't have to cap.
But we not capping. LeBron been better and still got his ass whooped. What are you talking about?
Bro, he's not on LeBron's level. He wasn't on
LeBron been the best player for like 14 years and been getting his ass beat by everybody.
The only reason why the Warriors beat LeBron that first time was because
LeBron was better than Dirk too. Still got his ass whooped though.
To whoop Steph's ass. That's why they beat LeBron.
The team was decimated with injuries the first time they played. Kyrie didn't play, nor Kevin Love played. The second time they played with a full healthy team on both sides, LeBron James came back and beat them, which is why in the offseason, Draymond Green said, you know what? I'm going to go get KD because that's the only way. That's the only way you can actually, how can you put it? Basically, level the playing field. There's no one for LeBron except for KD. You go get KD. Now they have to worry about him. Now Klay and Steph are running around free.
You know what's
Easy.
crazy?
Let's
Niggas
just
is
tell the
insane.
truth.
Hold on. No, how about this? How about we tell the truth? Kyrie played in the final series. He got hurt in that final series, but he played game 1 45 fucking minutes and they still lost. Like, what are you
Weren't y'all
talking
down
about?
2-1?
No, what are you talking about?
Yes, y'all
Game
was
1.
down
Game
2-1.
1,
Y'all was down
2015.
2-1 before.
Oh, well, let me
Come on,
explain
bro.
it to you because you don't apparently you're not looking at what I'm looking at. Game 1, June 4th, 2015. The first championship of the Warriors. Cavaliers 100, Warriors 108. Kyrie
KD
played.
couldn't beat LeBron by himself, man. KD's a fraud.
And then they won the next 2 games. That's cool. They
He's
won the next 2 games by a margin of 7 points, bro.
Without Kyrie or Kevin Love. You're right.
Bro, Kyrie played the first game.
KD's still top 3 all time, man. Put respect on his name.
And they lost. The Warriors had to adjust to something that was different.
KD's still top.
LeBron James became a
Matthew
superstar.
Dellavedova, that's what they had to adjust to?
All right. See,
Clay,
nah, we see niggas trolling right now.
over here, bro. Y'all was gonna lose in 2015.
Dellavedova had 9
and
points.
Then y'all
LeBron
lost in
had 39. What are we
y'all
talking
was never
about?
gonna win. Y'all frauds. Golden State is
All right.
fraudulent.
I
Y'all
mean,
only
the-
beat
the
the Cavs
team-
because y'all was injured. Then y'all hopped on a flight to go beg KD to stand up to LeBron. That's
All
just
right.
facts.
See, this coming from a nigga that like MPJ, and we know he's a fraud.
You
so,
a
let me-
Kuzma fan.
Hey, Kuzma is hooping. MPJ is not.
No, he's not right now. He's not. He's out.
Hey,
Kuzma out.
only one of those players got back problems.
Do you guys want to know the real, or you guys just want to argue amongst each other?
Exactly. Look, we talking real right now. Hold on.
If you're going to
He
flex
said,
your
look,
mind,
that man
you gotta
Steph Curry
be
you know how I'm flexing my mind, Dex? I brought up the series, and I'm looking at it right here.
That's
No,
I brought up the series.
Listen. I'm old enough to remember the series.
But
But
Dex, it was
nevertheless,
only 2015.
exactly. I was just
26,
joking.
Dex.
Silly.
Damn.
Well, let
I
me
was
explain it
being
to
silly.
you.
I was
Hold
being
on. Let me explain it. Game 2.
Okay, before you
Cavaliers
go,
did
hold
win.
on. Before
Yeah.
you go, because you subjective, I'm objective. I didn't have a dog in the fight. But only thing I did want was the Warriors to win because they represented California since the Lakers was,
This man to say he don't have a dog in the fight.
Yeah, I didn't
All
have a
right.
dog in the fight. But listen,
the Warriors
only thing I'm gonna say this: the Warriors were babies. Okay, they didn't know how to win. They didn't know how to win. They were just outstandingly good. You feel me? Yes, they didn't know how to win. They were just outstandingly good.
Cap Dex.
So when LeBron knew how to win already. You feel
That's
me?
a fact.
Because LeBron
Old
been
ass
winning.
nigga.
Yeah, he's been winning. So he's a champion. So when Curry, it was basically dubbed as David and Goliath, if y'all can remember. LeBron
That's a
was
fact.
Goliath and Curry was David.
Man, you better stop.
Yes. Well, let me go ahead and talk about this game too. Because
What
LeBron
game you
James.
talking, Dex?
Look at
Because
the articles.
nobody looked at Steph Curry and the Warriors walking into 2015 like something. They lost to the Clippers the year before, I think.
Either the
Yeah,
Clippers
that's
or
right.
Spurs
But that's
was
what I'm
one
trying
of
to
them.
explain to you.
But let me.
LeBron was winning.
look,
LeBron was a winner. He was dominating the NBA. You follow what I'm saying? So when
That's why we finna go over this shit. We finna have some real talk.
Who had the Cavs over Golden State though? Nobody.
It was basically an upset.
What do you mean? What the Cavs
Golden
were
State
a
was
favorite
pretty
going
good
in.
walking into the season.
Technically,
Why
it
did the
technically
Cavs
wasn't
get
an
in Golden
upset.
State
The
in the
Warriors were the
17th?
better team the whole year.
Nobody thought
I
thought the
understand that, but
Warriors
when
were
it
going to
came to
be
the
that what they
championship,
were.
go look at
walking in
How they both were
2015.
sweeping everybody to the finals.
Listen,
on now.
this is what you do.
Yo,
Go back
Nico,
and
you
look at
could
the
ask
odds because that's always recorded. If you want to know the truth, look at the odds and look who's going to be the favorite for the championship and game to game. And you will see that LeBron came in there as a favorite because Golden State didn't know how to win nothing. What have they ever won?
What are you
That's
talking
what
about?
I'm saying. They
They never,
lost
what
in
they
the
won at
second
the San
round the year
Francisco
before.
Warriors? You understand
Hey,
what I'm saying?
we needed this nigga spitting photo. We need one of those.
So if you go back and actually do the research, you will see that it was dubbed as David versus Goliath, the big black LeBron James versus the little light.
Oh shit!
Like, for real though, I'm just
Come
being
on,
honest.
man.
You know what I'm saying?
Super
That's how it
power.
was dubbed.
Steph was
And
the
Curry won for the light skinned kids.
calling Steph the best
Hey,
player.
man.
And next thing you know, and listen, next thing you know, Under Armour just shot up the roof in the stock market.
They were calling Steph the best.
Under Armour beat Nike.
Talking about
So
Goliath.
I just looked at the Cavs record. They were 57-25. Let me go ahead and get that Warriors record real quick. 2015, by the way.
I believe that year, the Raptors was the #1 seed, if I'm not mistaken.
So the Warriors. Oh, never mind. It's the year after. Fuck. Why did they not? Bro, that's in 2016. They were 73-9 that year.
Yeah, that's the year. That's the year they got Cavs came back on them.
Right.
Yes.
See, that
Here we
year
go.
Golden State was favored. The second year Golden State was favored.
The first year
And
they
not the
wasn't.
first
They were 67-15. The Cavs were only down by a couple games. Come on now. It was no clear favorite to win. They both swept everybody. DeMar DeRozan got his ass whooped. They swept everybody to the finals.
What you do is you go to say the odds. What were the odds on that championship?
Okay, hold on.
And that will give you
LeBron
who the
just
favorite
built
was.
a super
It'll give you the
team in
breakdown.
Cleveland. Nobody was looking at Golden State walking into the season as no Western Conference Finals contenders because the
course
year
not.
before they lost. So walking into the season, the Cavs were favored over the Warriors, and nobody thought they was going to take that jump from the second round to the finals.
Well, of course not, because you guys didn't know
That's
Klay
what I'm
Thompson.
telling you. The Cavs were favored.
I mean, I was ready for it. I knew they had Klay Thompson. But no, they say that Cavs is a +5 and the Warriors was a -5. I don't know what that means in betting.
-5 means the favorite.
Okay, so the Warriors were favored in the finals.
For the whole finals?
After they lost
so
Kevin
that's the
Love,
betting
most
odds.
likely, yeah.
That's on Bleacher Report.
That's right. Kevin Love did get hurt.
Yeah, Kevin Love got injured in the Celtics series.
That's right.
But all right, so let me get back to my my game by game, because that's when we got to get to the real shit. Because we out here talking about they needed KD and this and that. Come on, man, stop it. They
Half
didn't need
your
no fucking
roster
Kevin
was
Durant.
on the plane,
Hey,
Nico.
hey,
No,
Draymond.
they listen.
Yeah, see,
They didn't actually need KD.
of course
KD was guaranteed. You follow what I'm saying? Without KD, it would have been at least a 6-game series either way.
Exactly.
Either way.
Hell
but with KD, it was just guaranteed.
We sent that nigga home in no time.
Y'all was
With
gonna get
KD,
mocked
it was
again.
guaranteed.
And
LeBron was coming to get his workout.
Kyrie, y'all had no answers for Kyrie. Like,
no, that's
we,
not
we
true.
did.
That's not
no,
true.
we had
That's not
answers
true.
called Klay
yes,
Thompson.
that is very true.
They was down 3-1. So what you mean they didn't have no answer?
Yeah, this nigga's insane. It's
I
not my
saw
fault.
Klay on this
Draymond
court
Green,
hanging his head because he
listen,
didn't
if
want to
it
guard
wasn't for
Kyrie no more. That's what I saw.
Nico, I know your research finesse. If it wasn't for Draymond Green giving the freaking Cavaliers the opportunity by hitting LeBron below the belt, and the league gave them a stimulus package by suspending Draymond Green because of the
How is that a
technical foul
stimulus
count.
package?
Well, that's what they dubbed it as.
Because they took advantage.
I don't
though.
care what they said. He legit threw a right jab
And
to
then,
his ball sack.
Not only that,
stimulus package?
Iguodala got hurt. Right?
That's not the injuries is part of the game. The NBA didn't do that.
Same with Kevin Love.
All right.
So
nobody
only
says the
Iguodala get hurt.
Cavaliers gave the
Andrew
league gave
Bogut got hurt.
the Warriors a stimulus package in 2015.
So you had three of the integral parts of the Warriors absent, with Draymond Green being suspended, Bogut being injured, as well as Iguodala being injured. And the year before, Iguodala won the Finals MVP because of his defense, as they say, on LeBron James. You feel me? If Iguodala won, if the Warriors didn't win that championship, LeBron was hands down the MVP. They still wanted to give it to him. If you can remember, they want to give LeBron the MVP even as a loser, and he would have been the second player in the history of the finals to win the MVP on the losing team. The first, Jerry West. He's the first and only thus far. But they was like, nah, we're gonna give it to Iguodala because they couldn't give it to Steph because Steph was basically a no-show. You follow what I'm saying? So they went on and gave it to Iguodala, but that second year, nobody was touching the Warriors. It was evident. They was up 3-1. They was cruising till Draymond Green lost his freaking mind. And from that right there, they lost momentum. Draymond Green did come back for Game 7, but
can I bring something up, Dex?
Yeah, go ahead.
I find it funny that the league didn't suspend the Draymond when he kicked Steven Adams in the balls when they were down 3-1.
Right.
But when they were up 3-1, they suspended him. I
Right.
find that funny.
Yeah, that's right.
Because
You're
if
right
you
about
want to
that.
be honest,
That's
if the
right.
league did their job, KD would have
Yep.
sent Steph home.
Yep. Yeah, you're
And
right
Clay.
about that. I agree with you.
I mean,
I agree with you. I can't argue that
all
point.
right. All
But
right,
We
as
just
far as
nitpicking who we could hit in the ball sack now. That's funny.
but that's LeBron.
I don't
He's the
care who it
NBA.
is.
like come
Can't
on.
do
That's
Steven
that.
Adams
funny.
we can abuse the New Zealand nigga. Come on now.
Yeah.
You can't abuse LeBron James.
You
That man
can't.
kicked
Yeah,
him
you can't
3
touch that
times
man.
in a
And
series.
LeBron basically, said in so many words that if you can find a video clip, he wanted Draymond to be suspended. He wanted him out of there.
He should.
Of course, he should. There's nothing wrong with that. In fair competition, get your ass buddy. And that was all she wrote. Because Draymond was the glue of that team. Everybody knows that. You follow what I'm saying? Because Steph wasn't an alpha male. Klay Thompson wasn't an alpha male. Only alpha males they basically had on that team was Iggy, but he was hurt, and Draymond Green. That was it. And both of them was out. And those two little light-skinned wonder boys were just wandering to and fro in the forest, and they just couldn't get the job done. And that was a mark against Steph because he couldn't close that series out. And that hung over his head. And it still hangs over his head because he have yet to close out a series. Because when KD came, he was closing out the series. And then when KD got hurt, he couldn't do it. And then when Clay got hurt, he still couldn't do it. They got eliminated. You follow what I'm saying?
Whack ass jump shooting ass little ass nigga. That's all he is.
Why you say whack?
Because whenever it matters, he don't perform.
Yeah, I can give you that. And last year we saw in the playing game against the Memphis Grizzlies.
Yo, can someone refresh my memory? When was Bogut a top 5 to 8 center?
He never was, but he still whooped ass.
All right, because my man Mac in the chat, Captain.
Yeah, I see that.
You.
I'm gonna post that because I
Lord.
saw that also.
Dog.
I knew Bogut was very serviceable, but I don't know about 5.
He set the best
8.
moving screens in the NBA. Very serviceable.
But I don't know about 5 to 8. I'm not sure. Maybe he might have some additional information about Bogut that I don't know because I ain't never really researched Bogut. But I know
he was a
played
top
his part.
5 center in fucking Australia.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Maybe what he's referring
He's
to.
a legend.
But,
yeah, he's a legend in Australia.
I don't know if he's in the NBA, my guy. But man, let me get to this, man. Game 2, bro. Cavaliers beat the. It's 2015. I wasn't done with that. 95-93. Cavaliers win. LeBron James dropped 39 points. So he had 16 boards, 11 assists. He shot almost 20 fucking free throws, bro. That is insane. Dellavedova wasn't no impact. I ain't gonna front. LeBron James is great, bro.
No, he was an impact for harassing Curry. That's not true. He was very much an impact for harassing Curry. He got Curry so frustrated and fluttered that Curry just totally underperformed.
But that's Steph Curry every year. We figured out that's just him. That's what I'm getting at. That's why I'm saying he's not an impact every year. It don't matter who you put on Steph. He just don't perform in these moments. This man shrinks. And you know what happened that game? Dellavedova, he had 9 points. Let me see. 9. And he forced Steph Curry, and we're gonna give him the credit. Let's say this. He forced Steph Curry to go 5 of 23. This punk ass nigga took 23 shots. He took 23 shots knowing he wasn't on.
Yeah, Dellavedova is an irritant. But you gotta shoot. That's what I was telling you yesterday. Remember when you was talking about Lonzo Ball? When you're a shooter and you shoot at the high clip, you gotta keep shooting because you just don't know when it's
right
going
to
to just
loss.
yeah. I mean, you have to shoot him in. But if he doesn't shoot, Nico, if he doesn't shoot, then what happens? You're gonna say, "Oh man, he froze, he choked."
Get a ball to Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson that game dropped 34 points.
Clay,
shooting
he should
50%.
learn how to dribble a basketball so maybe they could run an offense
Uh-oh.
All
through him.
right. See this? All right. See, look.
Uh-oh.
You see the disrespect? It's so consistent. For what
I
reason?
agree with Rico, Nico. I like how that's
He
Yeah.
be
I
sitting
agree
here,
with Rico.
Nico be sitting here killing Lonzo Ball, talk about his ball handles, then sit there and be a Klay Thompson fan. You're out of control.
No, because I actually like Lonzo's ball handling. I just didn't like that he's now suffering in his own ability to handle the ball to get these other two whack ass loser ass niggas the ball. That's my problem. I've always looked at Lonzo Ball as a good ball handler. It's not flashy, but you're not gonna rip him. You're not gonna little boy him with his handles. That's just not gonna happen. I don't think people have to have flashy handles. And if you
Nico,
must know,
Thunder, we don't have nothing against Curry. He's just a choke artist.
that's a fact. But if you must know, when y'all get a chance, the Game 6, 2019 Finals, the full game is on YouTube. Warriors and Raptors. Look at Klay Thompson ball handle and fuck them dudes up. I'm just telling. I just want you to know. Hey, at the logo, size them up.
I think he was a better ball handler in college.
Bro, he was more of a catch and shoot player then.
Oh, he a dunk on you in college. Don't say that.
Yeah, well, yeah, he had a drive
Klay
game,
Thompson
but he
was
wasn't
dunk,
like.
he a dunk on you.
What I'm saying is he was ball handling against good defenders. This nigga was cooking Kawhi and Pascal. Pascal was all defensive.
Like, Kawhi's an overrated defender. I ain't gonna lie.
He is for sure. But the thing is, Klay, he always has good steal ability. If your handle ain't on point, Kawhi taking that shit. I give him credit for that.
Everybody just catching strays today. My bad. Like,
but yeah, no, I feel it. But Klay Thompson at the top of the key near the logo, dribble, hit him with a crossover, the step back on Pascal, pull in his face.
Nobody
easy
can
bucket.
deny that backcourt was just amazing. You follow
it was
me?
balanced perfectly.
The two little light skinned boys, it was amazing. Splash Brothers. I mean, they was amazing running around that court, shooting from every angle. I mean, I don't care if a hand was in your face. They wear you out and they make the bucket too. Oh my God. It was I used to get frustrated watching them used to play the Lakers because nobody could guard them. Nobody could guard those little road runners.
That's how I felt when I watched Klay Thompson go off for 44 against the Lakers. 10 out of 11 threes. Pulling it from everywhere. And I was looking forward to Lonzo getting that dub tonight. But nah, Klay Thompson came to town. And that was the year. That was right before they resigned Klay Thompson. So I was hoping that, it was him trying to say a symbol like I'm going to be home. But, then he resigned as a Warrior and it was over.
I know the media screwed Klay Thompson out of $35 million because they didn't put him on one of the all defensive teams or all
NBA
NBA teams.
all NBA. All NBA. They put Kemba Walker over Klay Thompson. He was pissed.
Yeah, that was
I need y'all to see that too. That's when y'all piss Klay Thompson off. When y'all keep shitting on him. I'm telling you, he coming back. It's gonna be biblical proportions. Sky will part. The wind will pick up. I ain't gonna front. I don't want to say nothing crazy, but it's crazy how Kentucky just had 25 tornadoes. It's absolutely insane. I don't think I've ever heard of 25 tornadoes. But it's also insane that Klay Thompson getting closer to return. It's unreal the biblical proportions of life we're seeing.
Oh my
this
gosh.
is insane. I'm just saying.
I want to ask you this, Nico.
This man just compared tornadoes to
Klay Thompson.
rainfall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's sad. But anyway, he's just a stickler for pain. That's what Nico is. A straight stickler for pain. But anyway, Nico, I want to ask you this.
Dallas never got that Finals MVP though.
Yeah,
well, they should have gave it to LeBron. They should have gave it to the loser, a player on the loser team.
I mean, you got a player out there that's getting 40, 39, 40, 20, 40, then 32. I don't think he should get Finals MVP, especially not on defense. I mean, granted, the Brian Diggs did have to chuck up shots because he had nobody else out there to play with to pass the ball to.
Yeah. I mean, they didn't want, the writers didn't want to do it for some reason. I guess they wanted to just allow Jerry West to have something left because everybody else broke Jerry West records. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and because the thing is, And the thing is, Nico, you know I got to get on you about this. I was going to say, well, they should have gave it to Klay Thompson, but Klay Thompson was a no-show except for one game.
Thank you. That's what I was going to say. You talk about
so
Icky,
Klay
why
Thompson,
Klay ain't
game
win no
1,
finals
21.
MVPs?
So Rico, game Thompson, game 1, 21. I give him that. Game 2, 34. Good game. 14, 9, 12, 5. How the hell you get 5 points?
Don't tell him that because he always harping about Lonzo, and that was in the biggest of stages. Don't tell Nico that, man.
I would have gave it.
They don't know what it's like to play with a dude who's gonna take 35 shots even if he misses.
Man, no. I would have gave Finals
you be
MVP
killing
to Steph.
KD. He played with Russell Westbrook. You mean
exactly?
Yeah, that's why I said no wonder he wanted to come
Klay
play with the
up,
Warriors. Come on now.
The fact that Klay put up 2 triple singles in the finals tells me a lot. Come on, man. 2 triple singles
on the biggest stage.
He was young. Come on now.
Get out of here. Okay,
how young is young? How young? Wait.
He just
hold up.
Just say it. Just tell it like it is. Klay Thompson for 4 games played terrible.
He played like booty gas.
And you getting on Steph Curry about his shooting when at least Steph Curry with his shooting actually kept him in the game with 26, 19, 27, 22, 37, and 25.
The game that Steph had 19, so Klay had 34.
You telling me Klay had 5 points?
But like I said, I gave Klay that 34 points. That first
Nico,
game
defend
and the
yourself.
game. But in the rest of the game, he was a no-show. Where was he?
At least put your hands up and guard yourself. He bumping you upside your head, man.
I mean,
goodness, man, where was he?
Look,
you can't sit here and get on
the
Steph
Draymond
if
Green
Klay
game?
Thompson is not going to show up.
I mean, look, we don't take what he's saying serious because this team ain't won since the 90s. Klay Thompson actually won that series, so you know.
Man, listen. We know that the Bulls have been terrible,
I'm just
including
saying.
the fact the Bulls have been terrible, including the fact that we did not have a team that could actually beat LeBron James when he was in his prime. You're not beating that, man. You're not beating that, man. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about your team.
For Miles
one of your teams.
I mean, I'm not a Warriors fan, but I will tell you this.
Get him, Merc. Don't let him off the hook.
He froze. I mean, he was on the biggest.
You know what?
Don't come in my
he froze to a win.
He froze 4 games.
Froze to a win.
Nico.
Klay Thompson only plays good
right? 14,
what's up?
9, Irving's not
12,
there.
We call that
5. 14,
Nico,
9, 12, 5.
Wow,
Let me repeat that again. 14, 9, 12, and 5 points.
So you saying he got a single digit in 2?
He got 2 triple singles on the biggest stage, and this is the man that got a whole shrine of Klay Thompson in his closet.
You can't kill him. Murr, come on, bro. He had to guard Kyrie, who was giving him 40. He was tired.
Oh my God!
But wait, there's more. Kyrie wasn't even playing after game 1. So who was he guarding?
Defend
I mean, the Warriors won.
Hold on.
I thought we was talking about 2016. We talking about 2015?
So hold on. So who was Klay Thompson guarding in 2015 to exert energy off defensively so he can give subpar performances? Because I would give him that if he was guarding somebody. He wasn't.
J.R. Smith.
Oh my God,
he was
Nico.
Need J.R. Smith.
You let Murdoch bully you.
Just because he's saying it loud don't mean it's better and right. So I'm gonna explain it to you. It's a very simple understanding.
From game 4 to game 6, the man played terrible.
I'm gonna give you a very simple understanding of what you're saying here. Sometimes doing less is more. It's simple. They won, didn't they?
We're not giving you that because you're sitting here calling Klay Thompson his all-world player, and he should have been top 75, but he's giving basically triple singles in the finals.
Well, would you know what it's like to play in the finals? Nope.
Well, would you? Nope.
We're talking about Klay. Come on, Nico.
I'm just saying. I'm not talking about you personally. I'm just saying your team.
Don't let him deflect.
Because
you deflected right now.
Good.
I'm saying y'all don't know how would it be like to perform in the finals.
No,
Klay Thompson got there and they won.
Just say Klay played terrible.
He stuck up the
last 4 games in the finals.
I
He
mean,
stuck up the
he
joint.
didn't play terrible. It was a
He
very
didn't play
hard fought
terrible.
series. It was a very hard fought series. The
Man,
highest
he
scoring
played
game was
terrible, man.
105 points. Let me say
He
108
played
points. Like, what are we getting at
terrible.
here? It was a
He
very
played
low scoring
terrible.
A
finals.
performance
Because
like
if
that.
he plays great, they blow them out. That's the point. And that's the whole point.
If he plays average, they blow them out. He
Uh-oh.
struggled
Exactly.
with that.
Nico.
All right, so I went ahead and brought up the game. So the closeout game, I'm looking at it right now. Wow. I mean, he's making it seem a lot worse than what it is. I mean, Klay Thompson did have 5 points, but it's like, bro, Iguodala had 25, Draymond had 16, bro. It's sacrifice.
We're not talking about them. We're talking about Klay Thompson,
Bro,
a player that you call all world.
So let me explain it to you. Look,
that
he
basically
is.
went 2 for 7 and shot basically 28, basically not even under 30% from the field that game.
You want to know why? I'm gonna tell you something beautiful about that, because y'all don't understand winning basketball. I get it.
Man,
the thing
get
is,
out of here with that, man.
Look,
Klay
the
Thompson
thing is,
played bad.
Hold on.
Klay
No,
Thompson
he didn't play bad.
winning basketball.
Well, I mean, y'all can let
when
me
his
finish.
opponents are
I let
injured.
y'all loud talk and say some
That's
bullshit.
hilarious.
So let me make it make sense for you, because people who play winning basketball, they know when and when not to. Klay Thompson went 2 for 7. He said, it's time for me to not shoot more tonight, because we're focused on winning.
Wrong answer.
It's very correct. Because if Steph Curry would have did that, they would have won in 2016. If Steph Curry decided, I'm not on tonight, let me stop shooting.
You admit that Klay Thompson played bad, and the simple fact is you
Klay
can't
Thompson
get
only
on
played
Steph
24
Curry.
minutes. He wasn't even fully healthy that game. Like, what are we talking about?
Oh, now we bring up he wasn't even fully healthy.
Bro, he played 24 minutes. You see
What
that?
about the other games?
I mean, let's go ahead and bring up the other games, the other single game. Let me find that one. We're going to talk about what happened in that game. Like, we out here trying to shit on Klay for what?
He just admit that Klay Thompson didn't play
No one's trying to shit on Klay. All I said
they are.
was Golden State booked a group ticket of about 4 people to wherever KD was because they were afraid of LeBron. That's all we're saying.
I don't know about that one, but it sounds like an offseason where they're trying to get lit. Pre-pandemic, baby, everybody
KD
hung up.
was because LeBron whooped them.
So
I don't know about that one.
And this is why I bring this up, Nico. 2 points. One, leave Steph Curry alone about his shooting, because obviously his shooting kept him in the game. Obviously his shooting kept him in the game since Klay Thompson didn't want to show up. And two,
Klay Thompson played 24 minutes.
And two, they needed.
I'm about to ask for Merc.
You see how Clark Louder think it's right? He's not talking about Klay Thompson playing 24 minutes.
Hey, yo, Mac in the chat, Karl Anthony Towns was better than Bogut in 2015. I'm pretty sure.
In this discussion, they needed KD to offset LeBron.
I mean, they don't need no fucking KD. Come on now.
They do need KD.
All right, hold on. So we
needed somebody who wasn't afraid of LeBron.
My bad. Game 4, my bad.
Come on, man.
So hold on.
Everybody was gearing up with LeBron. Everybody moved west because of LeBron.
So this is the game Klay Thompson had 9 points, right?
So easy. And as soon as he go west, everybody move east.
So this is the game that Klay Thompson had 9 points. Of course.
Just admitted that Klay Thompson stunk up the joint. We're not saying he's a bad player. He stunk up the joint.
Klay Thompson's not a bad player.
It was so smelly, it was past boo-boo. Okay?
I mean, but he didn't.
Smell.
I mean, but he didn't, though. This game he was 4 for 9. That's shooting over 40%. That's not bad. He was a plus 15. He did everything he was supposed to do. And guess who else picked up the slack? Andre Iguodala, Draymond Green, Harrison Barnes. Like, bro, it's a team effort. They don't play like everybody else. They're not going to force some stupid bum shit. Only Steph Curry can do that. He can get away with it. But everybody else.
You always heighten up Klay
making
Thompson
this man sound like a role player.
He's great.
That's what role players do.
That's when he's supposed to be great in great moments.
A man was.
I mean, he was. And you know what? You know what? Hold on. Let me go ahead and explain this. This same game.
So game 6, he was 2 for 7. Game 5.
The game that he played 24 minutes.
Hold on. Game 5, Klay Thompson was
4 for 9.
Nope, not game 5. The player that was 4 for 9 was Draymond Green. Klay Thompson was 5 for 14.
Oh,
don't do that.
I thought you were looking at the single-digit games.
I'm looking at the stats right now.
I'm looking at the single-digit games only. If he scored over 10, it's cool.
So we're gonna go to game 4 now. Previous game. So I give him that. He was 4 for 9, game 9. I mean game 4.
Yes.
And in game 3, and
look.
in game 3, he was 6 for 16. And in game and in game 2 and in game 1, I gave him that. Although,
you know what's crazy? Even though y'all saying this, he left with a ring. And you know, he's 3-time champion.
Although in game 1,
Nico is the king of deflection.
Bro, I'm not deflecting. It's just what can they really say? How can you? He's trying to pick apart somebody who won the championship.
14. So Klay Thompson had 1, 2, 3, 4. He had 4 terrible games.
All right, I don't know about terrible. See,
yeah, man, that sounds like Harrison Barnes.
Literally. And you sitting here and get picking on Steph Curry. I admit that Steph Curry does have his fault, but don't act like Klay Thompson ain't never stink up the joint because he has.
I told you, if he knew how to dribble a basketball, maybe Steph Curry wouldn't have that much pressure. You know, maybe if he could create for Steph Curry,
MPJ knew how to dribble a basketball. All right.
Maybe he should try running point. How about that?
MPJ is a better ball dribbler than Klay Thompson.
They will let off the gas.
He's also a better.
Admit that Klay Thompson stunk up the joint, and he played past Boo Boo.
Hey, Dex, you know the beautiful thing about that is I don't have to because he won.
Wait, hold on.
That's all that matters.
Hey, hold on, Nico. Hold on. Hey, this is Ken again. I had to hop off, but I've been listening, bro. I don't believe what I'm hearing. Because when you and I was having this conversation a little while ago, and you was talking about how you know Zach Lavine is no Klay Thompson and I told you, I said, bro, Klay Thompson was on a great team. now that they slapping you all over down the street with these facts like a $2 hoe, like a pimp does a $2 hoe, you basically coming back and saying, oh well, because he had great players, he had a great team.
Zach Lavine.
Well, I didn't say that. I say they played as a team. Bro. I said they stepped up.
That's the whole point.
Right.
You just basically specify and highlighted his whole point. The fact that
he
he
didn't
plays
highlight
on a
shit.
team,
the Warriors can plug and play anybody.
That plays team basketball. So the thing is the key is that Klay did stink up the joint. But the fact that he plays on a team that plays team basketball that actually has great role players on the team, he can afford to stink up the joint and they'll still win. That's the whole point of what this Noble over here was talking about.
No, he said playing with great players and team players, two different things.
You can't sit here and pick on Lavine because of the fact that because of his play sometimes.
He don't play team basketball.
When Lavine has not ever played with players that were actually considered winning players on a team. Not ever, man. Minnesota
they are as soon as they leave them, though.
Bad.
That's crazy.
They were bad, including Karl Anthony Towns and Wiggins at that time did not know how to win. They didn't know how to win. They didn't know how to prepare for games to win. They didn't know any of that.
Shit, the Bulls don't either because y'all ain't won shit.
It took until Jimmy Butler coming to the team to tell them that their stuff stink. And then that's when the front office made a decision to get rid of Wiggins to try to figure something out to break up the bunch because they knew they were not going to win with Wiggins because Wiggins didn't know how to win. Including the fact that Wiggins got paid, including the fact that Wiggins got paid all that money and he still was underperforming. So they had to break up the bunch, which is why Zach Lavine got traded, and which is why Wiggins got traded. It's because they had to do that. But the key thing is though, you can't sit here and get on Lavine because Lavine has not ever played on a great team. Look what the players he played with last season compared to what the Warriors and what Klay was been playing with.
Shit, that's his fault.
It's day and night. It's day and night, man.
I mean, that's his fault.
Klay Thompson is playing with a 2-time MVP on his team. Lavine has not ever played with that.
You know why he's a 2-time MVP?
Never played with that, man.
Yeah, so you know why they got those accolades?
To a great. It doesn't match.
Hey, I didn't compare them. Them niggas brought that up. I don't compare them ever. There's no comparison.
Can't get on Lavine. You can't get on Lavine like that.
I actually can. He's a loser ass nigga playing for a loser franchise.
for trying to learn how to win, to be a better player. He still has his faults. We all see that. He still needs to learn how to pass
All
the
right. Hey, let me
basketball.
know when
We
you're
all see
done.
that. But he's learning. That's the whole point. Zach LaVine is learning. He has to
Okay.
figure it out.
Hey,
Compared to
but
someone, compared to a Klay Thompson who knows how to do that because he's playing on a team that knows how to win basketball games, even if he doesn't play great. And that's the whole point of what this party was talking about. So you can't get on Zach LaVine about that, man.
I actually can. Because
How
when
can you
Klay
get on
Thompson,
him about that,
when
man? How you
Klay
can get on him
Thompson was his
about that, man?
age,
Zach
when,
LaVine, how do
well,
you?
well, I
It's the
mean,
key.
y'all can
It's
let
the
me
key.
talk,
It's
or
the
you
key
can just keep
thing.
talking loud. I mean,
It's the key
it
thing.
don't make a
I'm
difference.
gonna ask you. Quick question. Quick question. How is a player going to figure out how to win when he hasn't seen it yet?
The Warriors didn't see how to win. How you think they figured out how to win? They put the fucking work in. It's a very simple understanding and fix. None of these niggas were winners. They all were losing.
But look at what you just said. But look at what you just said. They put the work in, right? But look who
Yes.
they had. But look who they had as a basketball coach compared to what the Bulls and what Zach LaVine had. They had
What?
a winning coach. They came from a team a player that played with a player that you don't like, Michael Jordan. Steve Kerr knew how to win because he knew how to win from the Bulls and from the Spurs. So he
Okay,
knew what to
but the year
integrate.
before
So no,
that
hold
was the
on, hold on.
start.
He knew what to integrate. He knew what to integrate and to feed into his players to get them to win. Zach LaVine has not played with that. What coach has Zach LaVine played with that was a winning coach that won a ring, man?
Oh, now it's the coach. Okay. I feel you.
Merv
I
sound
get
like
it.
he tired of your foolishness,
Yeah, he's
Nico.
I
right.
mean, he could be tired of it, but I watch the
I
winning
mean,
teams.
no,
His team
Nico,
don't
answer the
win.
question. Answer the question. What coach has Zach LaVine
But I
played
don't watch
for
the
that actually
Bulls.
won a ring? Answer.
I don't watch the Bulls, and I don't watch the fucking Minnesota Timberwolves. Come on
Exactly
now.
my point. So
You
stay
know
out
why?
of another player's business if you don't know what's going
I mean,
on.
I have to be in it. You know why? Because he got all the shit that you say he need, and he still look like the same nigga. Ain't shit changed. All he
That's
care
my
about is getting his.
the thing is Zach LaVine has to learn and he's gotten better. I didn't say no one said he was perfect, but he has to learn. Give him time to learn that, man.
Yeah,
The same
he
way,
gotta
the same
undo
way,
he
the
gotta
same,
undo a lot of
this,
bad habits.
the same way
Shit, that's his
you
fault.
give
Shouldn't
Clay
invite all these good ass niggas
the
over
same way
there.
you give Klay Thompson the ability. He came in. Klay Thompson wasn't an all-star caliber player when he first came in. He had to learn. He had to get better.
Bro,
He had to learn how to win. The
Klay
same thing.
Thompson was an all-star by year three.
Give Zach LaVine that same respect. Klay Thompson was not an
Of course
all-star player
not.
when he first came in. Klay Thompson had to learn to be an all-star. The same way
My bad.
Steph
Year
Curry had to
four.
learn to
You're
be
right.
that.
My bad. Year four.
The
Zach
same
LaVine is
way. So,
26. He's played eight years in the NBA.
but
I'm not
in the
gonna stop
NBA,
treating this nigga like a baby.
not compare 8 years in the NBA. He's been on losing basketball teams
Because he's a
with
fucking
losing
loser. What do you
with
expect?
losing. No,
No, bro. No,
because
no,
it's
no. That's
the
not it.
franchises that
Damn.
he played for and the coaching and the
But
GMs.
Nico,
He played for
Hey,
a
yo,
team
Murgard,
that
I
was
can't even
bad,
knock him
man.
because
The
I feel the same way
organization
about
was
Cat.
bad.
Cat's just a loser. Y'all keep telling me he's this
That's a
all
fact.
like, yo, like he's a
Carl Anthony
loser.
Towns is another loser ass big man.
Exactly
Anthony
my
Edwards in
point.
there trying to change the whole fucking franchise because he don't like losing.
Exactly my point. And
And
it
he didn't
doesn't.
he
win
It
nothing
met
in
a
doesn't.
Georgia.
player who liked
And
winning
Nico,
and
it doesn't just
got
start.
him kicked off the team. Like
And
that's
the thing
That's
is,
facts.
Anthony
and the thing
Edwards
is,
didn't win
Nico,
nothing in Georgia.
it doesn't really start with it doesn't even start with the players. It starts with the front office, from the owner to the president of basketball operations to the GM and to the coach. That's who it starts with. They're all losers. So how you think Cat's gonna be? A loser.
nah. A player could get
Hell, they
you
trying to sell the
wins
team in
on the
Minnesota,
court.
right? Or did they sell it
Yeah.
already? Oh, they sold it already, right?
Yeah,
Did they
man.
sell it? Did they sell it already?
I don't think they sold it yet, but I've been hearing talks about it trying to do that though. They're losers, man. And that's where Zach LaVine came from. A losing background. He didn't even was Zach LaVine even winning even at UCLA?
Probably not
Yeah.
loser
No,
ass
he didn't
So
win
nigga.
nothing at
we
UCLA.
dissecting
No, he
the
didn't win nothing.
history of him being a loser. That's crazy.
Yeah,
No,
man. I mean, he's
I
Zach
mean,
never
he
didn't
is a
won
win nothing
loser
anything.
out of
ass nigga. You
UCLA.
right.
I wonder if he got
Zach
a
was
state
one and done.
championship in high school.
I think he did do that.
All
I
right,
think he
cool.
did do that.
Cool, please.
I think he did do that.
What's
Well,
the
I mean,
basketball
it's
industry?
still, bro. The brother just read Klay Thompson, and I'm a Klay Thompson fan. The brother read his stats in his championship. At least I don't know what year it was,
It was
but bro,
Year
2015, the
4 of
year
his
they won.
career.
hold
That
on,
was the year they
bro.
won.
Right. I feel you. Here's the thing, bro. Klay Thompson could have scored 5, 6 points a game. He could have did that. You know what I mean? So it goes back to what we keep trying to tell you. You can have talented players. You look at Wilt Chamberlain. If you going up against a team that just has more talent, chances are you're not going to win. This is really the first time, in my opinion, that Zach LaVine has had a team. And remember, bro, you said that this Bulls team was at best an AC. Nico, that's what you said. You said this Bulls team was trash. So according to you, they overachieving. So
I didn't say they were
I,
trash. Where are niggas getting this from? I've
I
said
had
on
him as
multiple
a top
occasions
four
they are
seed. I had him
slightly
as
above
fourth.
average team.
I had him as the
right,
fourth
well,
seed. Like I just think
yeah.
I just know for a fact they're gonna choke in the playoffs. That's it.
That's a fact. And I can't wait for you niggas to be heartbroken. I can't wait to drink the tears that come with you believing in this team. It's gonna be beautiful and glorious. And you're
But
gonna see Klay
Nico,
Thompson playing in another championship.
Nico,
And then I'm
Nico,
gonna see like
Nico.
6
This
videos talking about Lonzo Ball should have been running point guard instead of Zach LaVine. I
That's a
guarantee
fact.
it.
I
look.
promise you.
Okay, Nico and Rico. Okay, I don't know how y'all end up marrying on this topic, but listen, man, Chicago is starting to learn how to win. There's nothing wrong with if they lose early. Just get there. I said 2, 3 months ago is that the NBA wants Chicago in the playoffs, and the NBA always get what it wants. I can't vouch that Chicago will win a championship. All I guaranteed was Chicago will get into the playoffs, and so far it's looking like Chicago is going to get into the playoffs.
I agree with you,
Hey, you know
Dex.
what's
I
hold on, let me
agree.
say
That's why
something
I had him as
amazing,
the
right?
fourth seed.
The amazing thing about the Eastern Conference is the Bulls are literally 2 games away from the 9th seed or the 3rd seed.
Don't
So,
matter.
it
Don't
matters
matter.
because you
No,
lose
it
two
doesn't.
games, you be the 9th seed.
Listen. Let
Uh,
me tell you something, Nico. It doesn't matter, okay? And the reason why it doesn't matter because we know when the Bulls are healthy, the Bulls are good. That's just like saying if
slightly above average.
no, they're above average. Come on, man. How you gonna be 11 games over
They're two
or
games away
500
from
above
ninth
average?
seed. They're slightly above average.
No,
well,
no, no, no. Average is
nah,
500.
man. Yeah. Come on, bro. That's not the way you look at that, man.
Exactly.
In their conference, they're slightly above
I told
average.
you,
And when
Nico.
they
Listen, Nico's a cold spin master. Look, Nico, I don't know why you won't fill out an application to work for Fox News. This amazes me. You're sitting there wasting your time at Flight Sports TV. You a cold spin
hey
master,
man,
dude. Fill out that
Yeah,
application, man. You got the voice. I mean, at
but I
least you can
can't
work for
even
Fox
say
Radio.
I
I
can't
don't
even
know if
say
you have
he's
the look for
spinning.
TV, but you got the voice for radio,
I
and
can't
he's a
even
cold
say he's
spin
spinning
master.
because,
hey,
bro,
LeVar Ball should bring
earlier,
me on to do his commercials.
bro, earlier he said he was literally saying earlier that the
2022
reason why the Warriors won was
big
because of
baller
Klay
brands.
Thompson.
All right, let me chill.
He was literally saying earlier the reason why the Warriors won was because of Klay Thompson. And then the brother went and pulled up Klay Thompson's stats in the years the Warriors won. And he literally said, well, they won because, yeah, even though Klay Thompson played like trash, he had great teammates.
That's spinning. That's spinning the
No,
narrative.
what I had said was, I'm glad you quote me so I can
That's
correct you.
that's
Well,
contradictory.
paraphrase, I should say. It's not contradicting because what I said was being a good player in them situations is knowing when not to. That's what Zach LaVine doesn't understand as a player. Knowing when not to. Sometimes you ain't always got to be the nigga to take 30 shots tonight. And Klay Thompson understands that. He can
Bro,
sacrifice and let somebody else eat and be a
then
decoy. He can run
right,
off the
then you
screen
can't.
and he can wait and he'll let somebody do a backdoor cut. That's
Yeah.
not being a great player. That's just doing the obvious winning basketball situation. But I mean, I ain't gotta break it down
I
for you.
feel you. No, you don't. And I feel you on that. But that's not what you said. You said that
Well, I'll give you
the
some
Warriors
clarification so we can
won.
work on the current.
Are you going to be consistent with this clarification? Because you have been consistent so far. That's
Basketball
the
is
point.
too in depth to be 100% right in everything you say. You can break everything down, and that's the
Bro,
beauty
you
of
are it's
basketball.
not 100% right. You are contradicting. You said the Warriors won because of Klay Thompson.
Yes, they started winning when Klay Thompson got good. Very simple understanding.
Okay, well, and now at least you're coming off that. Because see, earlier you said they started
Yo,
winning when
it's the
Klay
truth,
Thompson
man.
got
Hey, yo,
there.
I mean, it's the
what was
as
Steph
Rico
Curry
said, it's the
before
truth.
Klay Thompson became his teammate? He was a loser.
A light skinned nigga with no ankles.
He was a.
I'm saying.
It wasn't until Klay
Wow.
Thompson started guarding his man that Steph started. Steph
Exactly. Like what
became
the
Steph.
fuck?
Well, I mean, listen, I don't think anybody on
Hey,
here is
he
saying that
started
Klay
letting them niggas
Thompson's
go
not a
plus
good player.
30. Klay Thompson held his man to 12, and Steph put up 30. They had plus
Exactly.
25 on the stat sheet.
I don't think anybody is saying. At least
Simple.
I'm not saying that Klay Thompson's not a great basketball player. Okay, I'm a big Klay Thompson fan. All I'm saying is I don't think you got to diminish. You trying to make a comparison between Klay Thompson and Zach LaVine, and well, Klay Thompson's better than Zach LaVine because Klay Thompson has championships. You know, and then we say, well, he had championships because he was on great teams. Oh no, but he's the reason why they won, bro. Nobody looks at a guy scoring 5 points a game and said, or 5 points in a game and said they're the reason why they won. That's just not how it happens.
Hey, Eric Bill, I promise you, I didn't bring this up. But I do want to say this. I didn't bring that comparison up. What had happened was Vern keeps saying the inconsiderate, unempathetic statement of saying that the Bulls have two Klay Thompsons. That is disrespectful as a motherfucker. Them niggas could. Hey, I'm telling you, man.
I ain't hear that one yet. Go ahead.
They couldn't even wash his drawers.
He said that earlier. Yeah, earlier in the day.
Out of
Come
control,
on now.
Vern. I'm gonna check you on that one. You out of
Yeah,
control.
it's insane. And
I think that's
that's
when I
why
left.
Yeah, go ahead, Dex.
Well, I mean that I would say there's two places, but I think the Bulls have two damn good players, you know, and Lavine is one of them damn good players. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, oh, he cool.
He a bottom tier all-star.
Hey, niggas offensively skilled as fuck.
He'll beat your ass in a rec game.
Hey, let me tell you, that nigga 6'6" Lou Williams. I'm telling you, he a cold-blooded killer.
I mean, the Drew League MVP out there. He all right.
That's all I'm getting at, bro. You ain't gonna compare him to a nigga with championship pedigree. That nigga Klay Thompson wakes up to win championships. Zach LaVine wake up to get stats. That's what he worried about. And that's the beauty of the Warriors team. I don't care if Klay get 5 because I know what team he played for. If Klay got 5 and he was playing for like the Detroit Pistons or something, I'd
Nico,
call that
you
nigga
prove me
trash.
wrong. This is what he learned today, hearing your takes. Because Nico is a stickler for pain. I don't know how else to explain him.
We'll speak on prove me wrong real quick because he's being very linear is what we'll call it. For one understanding is the kind of game that Zach LaVine plays could carry a 90s team. All you gotta do is put him on the court. He gonna give you about 37 a game. Simple. This nigga can score with the best of them, and all the 90s niggas could play defense. Apparently, all they gotta do is put a nigga hands on you and throw him to the ground, and it's defense. So all you need is to put a couple players around him, and you'll be fine. In this era, that doesn't work. So of course he's a loser now, but I don't think he'd be a loser in the 90s. That's just as real as it is. And as far as Steph and Klay, well, obviously, Steph Curry was there 2 years for Klay. Did nothing but get ass whooped. As soon as they brought in this, nigga out of Washington State with a silky jumper and played defense, they put him on Steph, man. The rest is history. And then he gave you 35 and I'm gonna say 37 and a quarter. It's magical. We have to give him his credit. Well, they said the league was more rough in the 90s.
Exactly, Triple B Nation. Yeah, dude been talking about Klay for an entire evening. Yes,
bro, that's
he
not
has
me, bro.
inundated us with a barrage of Klay Thompson wacky takes.
Bro,
so right now we're in a comedy hour of Flight Sports TV. Everybody, we in comedy hour of Flight Sports TV. Nico has taken over the wilding out version or a segment of Flight Sports TV with his wacky Klay Thompson takes.
Bro,
And
we was
Murgon
off
had just
Clay.
murdered him. Murgon just
Nah, he didn't
murdered
do
him,
that.
and he
He didn't do
kept
that.
switching and kicking the can down the road. He would not admit that Klay Thompson was booty gas in that finals, and he stunk up the joint, and it was so much of a stench. It was just past boo boo.
Dex.
And if
And
you
Y'all
don't
know
know what
Dex out here
past boo boo
capping,
And
right?
Dex, here's the thing, Dex.
no,
Here's the
I'm
thing,
not
Dex.
capping. Mur told
But Dex, here's the kicker, Dex.
Imagine if I
playing back
start
to
talking
the
about
fact.
Murdoch team and put the facts on him.
Hold on, Nico, because I gotta say this. But Dex, here's the kicker, Dex. I'm not even gonna talk about Game 7 in 2016, the game that Klay Thompson had. I'm not even gonna talk about that game.
Please
That's
talk
cool.
about it.
Let's talk about the decades of your team.
Oh no,
what
hold
they
on,
had.
because you're talking about Klay Thompson, and Klay Thompson actually has a good game that game. They actually win that game. He was 6 for 17.
Bro, I told you he was too tired of guarding Kyrie.
Like, do you not understand?
Klay was
He was on
dizzy.
Kyrie. He was on Kyrie every
Rico?
possession
He
of
was
the
dizzy.
game.
And he
Let's
was
be real.
getting
That's not
work.
an easy task.
He was getting
That's not an easy
work.
task.
That man
Kyrie
had
started to average 40.
40.
Hold on, let me respond to
Almighty
prove me
Klay
wrong real
Thompson
quick.
guarding him.
Hold on,
And
let me
Klay known
respond.
for being the ultimate 3D guy, right?
No, he's known for
Can't
beating
no human
injured
guard
teams.
Kyrie. But let me go ahead and say this real quick. Because Prove Me Wrong said, so Zach can't beat Duncan Robinson and Dedmon, but he can beat Barkley and KJ and the Thunder. If you must know, a nigga like Duncan Robinson will be Reggie Miller. I just want you to know that. That's Reggie Miller. Send him back to the 90s. We got Reggie Miller.
No, you don't. Stop
All
it.
right,
Stop
look,
it.
look,
Don't
see,
believe
Dex, now
Here
you're
we
being
go.
programmed right now.
Yeah, stop it.
Duncan
Don't
Robinson will be
Dex.
Reggie
Nowhere near
Miller.
no Reggie Miller.
He's not Reggie Miller. Because the thing
Not even close.
is though,
Duncan
because
Robinson
here's
is
the
Reggie
thing.
Miller.
But no, he's not. Because here's the thing is though, can you
Duncan
compare
Robinson don't even
shooting?
drive to the rack.
Hey, yo,
you
someone
compare
called Clay
shooting
a
ability?
6'5" Vooch.
Now, hold on, let me break because you're talking about breaking it down. Let's break it down. Can you compare shooting
Oh, prove me
ability?
wrong.
Yes.
You wrong for that.
Yes, you can probably compare that, but you can't compare the physicality. You can't compare Reggie Miller's mentality, including the fact that Reggie Miller actually drives to the rim. Duncan Robinson don't do
That's
that.
right.
He would have
And
in the
Reggie
90s.
Reggie Miller actually took players off the dribble back in his prime before he got old.
That's right.
Oh yeah, Duncan Robinson would have too, because the '90s paint was.
No, Duncan Robinson not doing that. He's soft.
You know why? You know why now? Because the game is centered around shooting. Back in the '90s, we knew that paint was sweet, but niggas like to act like it was super nice. And Duncan Robinson did what he had to do.
No, because the thing is,
said
Reggie Miller didn't have to do that. Reggie Miller didn't have to do that.
My bad.
Reggie Miller could shoot the basketball. He didn't have to do that. Reggie Miller did that for his team.
Wait a minute. Hold on 1 second.
Mix it up.
Eric Bell, who just had a kickoff return for a touchdown.
Let me get the NFL going too.
Please let that be the Bears. If the Bears scored first, oh my God.
Let me get it, Dex. I'm looking real quick.
Please let that be the Bears.
It might have been the Bears because the Packers are on offense right now.
Oh my God. What's the score? Please tell me the Bears
1 second.
scored first, because I put money on the Bears to score first. Plus 800. Please tell me
they
that.
still showing the graphics real quick. Hold on. They got this nigga
Oh my God.
All right.
That's fine. Oh my God. Please tell me that, man.
Dex, we already in like third quarter or something. Second quarter. It's 24-14. Damn, these niggas ain't playing no defense.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's 24-14 right now.
Wow.
Well, who scored first though?
Yeah, I don't know. I just turned to it. I forgot
the
the
Bears
song.
scored first.
The Bears scored. Dex, listen, you'll find out. You don't have to hope. Listen, Dex, the Bears scored first. They scored the field goal. It was 3-0.
Oh, field goal. God darn it. That killed me.
Yeah. And
I bet it's the touchdown.
When Green Bay scored, they scored a touchdown. But first,
was it Aaron Rodgers throw a pass?
Field goal, and then they scored a touchdown.
Yeah, Vern, would you like to explain your Klay Thompson Bulls having two of them comparison? I missed out on it.
Did Aaron Rodgers do what now?
Damn.
I said I heard you said something along the lines of the Chicago Bulls have two Klay Thompsons. I'm asking if you could, put me on speed or something. What's that?
You could give you some bullshit.
You okay? Hey! He asked me that. You asked you. Okay, I'm glad you asked that question, young man. Let me explain that a little bit further. Look here. You got Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson is able to go off between 40 to 50 points at any time. The Bulls got two players can do that also. They can give you 30. Each can give you 30 at any time. If Vooch has some game about himself, he'll be able to give you 30 at almost at any time. But that's a question mark. But it ain't no question mark with Zach, and it ain't no question mark with DeRozan. Unless you
Okay.
got one.
He believes this, by the way.
I mean,
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I understand. I understand it.
All right, shit. You understand? Don't mean it's right. But let me
Like
go ahead and say this.
I got some context to it, but I understand it. That like it's kind of like saying then the Celtics have two Klay Thompsons.
I understand.
Two of them. Yeah, they can get. Hey, look here.
They
Hey,
got
hey, hey,
Jalen
hey,
Brown
hey, hey,
and
hey,
Jason
hey, look
Tatum.
here.
I got it.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you. Look here. Let me explain this to you real good. The only thing Klay Thompson got on DeRozan and the rest of them is one thing. That's age and the fact that he got more experience in the league, and that goes to both be the same
Man,
thing.
DeRozan is
Klay
older
Thompson
than
can play
him.
some defense. He ain't look. Klay Thompson ain't no that hell of a defensive player. I'm gonna tell you, so don't get it
All
twisted.
right, see,
He
we
will score you
disrespecting
some
now, Vern.
points. And listen. And DeRozan and Zach Lavine can do the same thing. So y'all need to stop fronting with that. Klay Thompson ain't no all-American defensive player, bro. He okay. He ain't all that.
The disrespect.
Okay, so I mean, don't get it twisted. And like I said before, the Bulls got two Klay Thompsons. They can give you 30 and 40 each day they come out there. You know that. What you talking about?
Hey, chat. When y'all get a chance, type
Go
in
ahead.
Klay Thompson lockdown. Go ahead and learn something. I do want to say this. I'm gonna start doing the Lakers game because I forgot the Lakers was playing. Russell Westbrook, Brian Brown out there, Dwight Howard, and they got Avery Bradley and THT. My bad. Almost forgot he existed.
I kind of don't want to watch it. Is Russ playing?
Yeah, Russ on the court right now. Ooh, with a lightning, Chris. Oh man, he missed the dunk. Stupid bitch.
Yeah, I'm
Lightning
right.
quick.
On that note, I'm not
That's
watching it. Thank you.
No, it's cool because this is gonna be one of those games where the young people want to fuck LeBron up, so they're gonna try hard.
All right, I got you. Wait,
Like
who
that
they
dude,
playing?
Wagner just shot a little floater on Bron
Oh,
Bron.
they playing Orlando.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those games where they're gonna have to work tonight. The young people gonna keep trying to show him he old as shit.
Yeah, where Mo Bamba looks like an all-star for no reason. I got you.
Oh yeah, I forget he out there. For real. I just seen him too. I think he just got subbed out. Yeah, he just got subbed out. Bro, Cole Anthony number 50. That's so nasty. This nigga got the number of a linebacker.
He low-key playing better than Dame this season.
This random human just did a step back three over the I think that was THT. I don't even know who that is, bro. Who number 14 for the Magic? And he just fell for no reason. Whoever number 14 is did a little step back, hit a 3-pointer. Magic up 11-9. These dudes finna turn up for no reason tonight. Hey, why is T Sam hating like this in the chat?
We need
Is he
LeBron. We
good?
need LeBron to hit 40 points tonight. If
Hey
you
T
want to hear
Sam, I
Ray
want you to know it's
squeal,
Sunday today.
Hey, yo, Triple B, come on, bro.
Can we inform T Sam it's Sunday today?
Damn, bro.
what Triple B say?
You go to my
Look at the
glorified 3 and D.
Glorified 3 and D.
Damn,
Where am I wrong? Tell me where I'm wrong at.
Hey,
I
Thank you.
mean,
you're wrong
I'll tell
because
you you're
Glorified
wrong when
3
you
and
say
D.
Zach was the centerpiece of a franchise. He was the centerpiece of a rebuild. They was getting like the top 5 draft pick every year.
what
Like,
you mean?
What team are you talking about?
No, don't cap me. Zach and DeRozan have both had teams centered around them. They ain't never
And
had.
Yes,
DeRozan the only one who won.
Zach's team was a rebuild. That's what I'm telling
Okay,
you.
but my point
Hey,
stands, though,
DeRozan
doesn't it?
turned Toronto to a winning team.
Does my point stand? My point
Come
is
on,
this:
man.
Klay Thompson is the number 2 guy. If there was never Steph Curry, then Klay Thompson would have no rings. He'll be somewhere playing on the Wizards.
I disagree.
Yeah,
Clay
Come
Thompson
on, man.
still
Stop.
said everybody
Klay,
wants him.
bro, Klay
Wait
Thompson
a
is
minute.
a number 2
What
guy.
happened? What happened?
If he wasn't playing
Rico,
for,
did Nico slip
hold
you
on.
$20 or something?
If Klay Thompson was
Nah,
not
he's a
playing with one
realist.
of the most with the most deadliest 3-point shooter in the league, you wouldn't even he would not be what we calling him today.
T. Sam, he's the second most deadliest shooter in the league.
Only reason you see that, bro, because he was playing with Klay Thompson.
Yo,
That's the only reason you know that. It's because he was playing with Klay Thompson.
bro, he's number 2.
Bro, listen, he's number 2.
He's gonna go down the second best
I'm
shooter
telling you
ever.
right now, he may have been going down as the best shooter,
T. Sam
one of
is
the best
Sunday.
shooters ever. But I'm telling you right now, if it wasn't for Steph Curry, he wouldn't have no rings.
Bro, if it wasn't for Steph Curry, he would be playing with LeBron, guaranteeing rings.
That's a fact.
Stop it.
You don't think somebody's gonna bring up
Stop
Klay Thompson? That they don't have to stay in Golden State. What are we talking about?
Man, Klay Thompson was headed towards Denver Nuggets, man. He wouldn't have won nothing.
He would have turned that team around.
If it wasn't for Klay Thompson, if it wasn't for Steph Curry, Klay Thompson wouldn't be on nobody's radar like that.
I agree.
I can't even say
Yeah, I
it's because
agree.
of Steph Curry, because Draymond Green's the one who runs the offense.
Exactly.
It's because of all
Thank
three
you.
of them.
I agree.
Man,
He is
stop
a
it, man. If there was no Klay, if there was no Steph over there, bro, the Draymond or Klay, it wouldn't have worked. What are y'all talking about, man?
We saw Steph by himself without those two. He was trash.
It's a lot of hatred, man.
I know. Hey,
Look,
man,
y'all gonna win something
remember
soon. I want you to
him
know
and
that.
Monte Ellis
Put
was
your
winning like
pom-poms away.
22
I
He's
guarantee
the number
you,
2 guy.
y'all gonna
He's the
win
number
something
2
soon.
guy.
Y'all ain't gotta hate on Klay like
Listen,
this.
okay, is he a number 2 guy or not?
They're gonna flame
Is he a
out.
Robin?
Steph
He's
Curry's
definitely
the
a
number
Robin,
2
bro.
guy.
He ain't never been a Batman.
Steph Curry's the number 2.
Look, the beautiful thing
You said
about being
Steph
on the
Curry's number
Warriors
2?
is that role
Yup.
changes every night.
Man, you
Well,
can believe
not
that
right
if you want
now.
to. If that helps you
What?
sleep better at night, tell yourself that. But
All
what
right.
it is
So who
Steph
was he
Curry
when he
is
got 37 in the
Steph
quarter?
Curry.
Who was he?
Steph Curry is the number 1 guy on that team.
Not when
So what's
KD's there.
so
And
yeah, that's a fact.
Klay is his Robin.
Man,
Hey,
Klay just had like 4 surgeries, man.
All right. See, look now. Hey, we
You
gonna
gotta
have to
think
chill,
about it,
man.
man.
Steph's
It's
is Clyde.
The Lakers are playing.
Hey,
Can we talk about the Laker game?
Nico,
Flight.
Steph is
Flight, can we
Clyde,
please change that
and
picture?
Klay is Bonnie.
Huh?
Can we please
Look,
Steph
change
is
like you got
Clyde.
them brainwashed. They hating on him
Klay
because
is
they
I
on the
can't
Bonnie.
even hear
screen
what you're
still.
saying.
Take Clay off there. Can we change that picture, please?
They hating because he's still on the screen. They've been hating for at least an hour now.
Change the subject and the screen changes. It does it.
Yeah.
It's algorithm. You change the
It's up to
subject, the
y'all.
screen
That's
changes.
facts. They
This is the
brainwashed the
thing.
hate
Y'all
right
talking to
now.
Klay.
I had to come
So,
over.
but
I
if
had to come
Michael
over.
Jordan was on the screen, they'd be doing nothing but praising.
No,
I
he wouldn't.
love it.
No,
I
because Michael
love it.
Jordan has his faults too.
They're talking about the bald god of our
Okay, what
human
about
world.
Kuzma?
Hey,
What is
man.
Michael Jordan
Kuzma
I
has
had
his
to
doing over
faults
there?
go.
too.
Can anybody
What
talk
up?
about what's Kuzma doing? Do anybody got any info on Kuzma?
Probably
So
nothing.
He's
we talking
playing
about the next
part-time
hay
Last
wagon,
time I
I
basketball.
think.
He
seen
plays
Kuzma,
good
he had a
one
game
game, then
winner, and now he
disappears
out
for
with
4.
COVID.
That's what
So
he's doing.
yeah, we
It's
trying to hate on
typical
Kyle Kuzma
Kuzma.
for
So
what?
you said, oh, see, there go the screen change. You said Kuzma hit a game winner.
Yeah, he
Ooh,
had a
hold
game
on,
winner the other
hold
night.
on,
Then
hold on.
then he gave a middle finger to a fan, and then he
Nah.
got fined, and then that's when he got hit with
Oh,
COVID.
nah,
And now
nah.
he
Stop
out.
playing with me. He played on December 8th. Man had 26 points, 7 boards, 4 assists, hooping. That's 4 days ago.
What?
Hooping.
Yeah. I think he hit a game winner that game, didn't he?
Hooping.
Yeah, the game before
he
that,
hit
he
2
had
game winners this
14.
season? 2
The
game
game
winners?
before that, he had
Let me
14.
tell
The
you,
game before that, he had 9.
in 2035, Nico's children gonna be running around talking about that Kyle Kuzma was the best player ever.
That's cap. It'd be Klay Thompson.
Oh, no way. No way. Not even close.
What's wrong with you, Nico, man?
I mean, you say that till he get about
The
4
man's
more
number
rings.
2,
Nah,
bro.
they gonna be saying he trash, and whatever player in the NBA, they better than him. Well, he
Right.
better than Clay. That's what it's gonna be. And he
See,
an old ass player.
you guys talking about Clay now.
Yeah.
You know what
See,
happens?
I tried to get
That's
off
the
of it. You know?
algorithm. Yeah, that's the
Hey,
algorithm.
Brown
Don't get
on the
mad at the
screen right
algorithm.
now.
I just gotta send it home, man. The boys.
Hey, yo,
Can I read out
gotta just
the
make
points from
everybody know.
Kuzma's like past 10 games real quick?
Bro, what's up with
No,
that?
because he been playing like
Go
trash.
ahead.
Yo, against the
Go ahead,
Pistons,
Rico.
26, Pacers, 14, Raptors, 9, Cavs,
Come on,
12, Timberwolves, 5, Spurs, 13,
he
Mavs,
been playing
22,
like booty cheeks,
Thunder,
bro.
11, Pelicans, 7.
Yeah, that was ass,
You
bro.
gotta go to Pelicans.
That's
Next,
Kuzma
you gotta
number.
go to
Look,
Pelicans.
I'm gonna keep it
That's
real with you.
Kuzma's
bro.
points the
I'm
past
a
like
fan.
10
I'm a
games,
fan
bro.
of Kuzma, bro.
So let's have
That's
let's have a real talk then.
That's
We know
terrible.
Kuzma's not gonna eat with Bradley Beal. Stop it.
Oh, here
He
we
not
go,
gonna
bro.
eat anywhere apparently.
I
Stop.
mean, he
God
just had
damn.
26. So let's stop lying.
This man eat one time a week.
Look, Brad.
You would too.
Hey, that's better than most players, though.
Ran on the keto diet. The fuck out of here.
Come on, man. What's up with this hate?
God, the slaughterhouse, Rico.
Yo.
Rico.
We have to stop this.
You've been
Rico,
getting
the
messed up
slaughterhouse.
you've been getting messed up all night, Nico.
Bro, it ain't messing me up. At the end of the day, they talking about players who be winning. Well, how can you critique a person who been winning? Come on now.
Oh my god.
Only the losers is gonna be somebody that you can really pick apart. They talking about Klay motherfucking Thompson. Come on now.
No, but you got on that Klay Thompson stuff, bro. You gotta be 100 on that.
Anybody can pull up any stats from anybody's favorite player at any time. That's just what it is.
But
Simple.
You was in there talking about they won because of Klay, bro. And
Yes. When did the championships for that franchise come? Soon as Klay Thompson was drafted. Thank you.
Yeah, but you moving the goal, folks, and you doing that shit now.
It didn't come. It came when they got Steve Kerr as the basketball coach.
Steve Kerr. Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because Steve Kerr is the one that knew how to win, and he brought a winning mentality to the basketball team, and the team fed off of that. What are you talking about, man?
I see. Even though he was out for like 50 games, and they still okay. All right. That nigga with the back problems.
This is the point.
Oh shit! The
Right
nigga that
now.
was getting high before and after every game. I feel you.
Who you talking about? Klay?
Steve Kerr.
Talking about Steve Kerr.
Hey man, he coaching.
Nigga talk about how lit he had to get just to stand. I feel you.
Players, so what they say?
No, that's not the problem. The problem is he wasn't there. That nigga was going through such pain that he had to be out for almost most of the season. They still was winning. Come on now. When you have players like that, Dwight Howard just got
That
folded.
was see here's the thing. If I didn't do my homework, I will let you get away with that. Now, you saw us talk about Steve Kerr with his injury, right? See, the thing is though, Steve Kerr with an injury, he got hurt during the 2015-2016 season when they won all those games. That's when Luke Walton
73-9.
So that's when Luke Walton was won. We're not talking about that season. We're talking about the season before that when they won, because that was the season they lost. Am I correct? The season before that, he was still pretty fairly healthy, and they won that year when he was coaching.
I mean, he was back for the playoffs. What are we talking about?
But the thing is, though, we're not talking about that. You brought up an injury after they have.
You right? We talking about the Lakers playing right now. What's going on?
No, see, that's what I'm seeing.
Moving the goalpost.
You see how
and the goalpost. Deck's been trying to change our brainwashing for a while. We still going at Klay.
You deflected that right because you brought up that the Kerr injury. The Kerr injury didn't happen until a 2015-2016 season. That was the season they went on a run. They won basically. They only lost 9 games that year, and they lost to the finals to LeBron. But the year before that, Kerr got there. He wasn't injured. He coached the whole season.
Hey, what
year
year
they won a ring
get there?
that year.
Lonzo looked like he's tired
You see
of
what I'm
feeding
talking about,
Kuzma,
right?
So he could brick every possession.
If you're gonna state the facts,
how about we state the facts on your team?
Don't do that. Don't do that because that would have been misleading. Because that would have been misleading to everybody on this chat that didn't know that. Because I went ahead and looked it up.
No, it wouldn't have been misleading.
That actually happened during it. I said, let me go look it up real quick because I'm like, I thought that happened basically when they went on that run, and it did.
Yeah, they did.
So, but
Carmelo
the season
for
before
3,
that,
baby.
Kerr was there.
So
and they won.
Okay.
So Murga,
The whole season.
is that Murga talking?
Which brings up my point.
Whenever you hear the loud mic and he don't hear you, it's
Kerr brought the
Murga.
winning pedigree to the team to help them get over the hump. That was the
Listen
whole
to
point of
Murga.
that.
Murga is speaking facts right now.
I mean, look, I'm glad he's speaking facts about a winning organization. You guys should try it sometimes.
And again,
Winning anything since Steve Kerr got there.
This man
Again.
talking like he coached them into winning.
Right.
So
Hey, I
they
could
weren't
have.
winning anything until Steve Kerr got there.
We could put a potato
Including
near the clipboard. They still
including
winning.
the fact that they were getting bounced out of the second round until Steve Kerr got there.
And decided to give the ball to Draymond instead of Steph Curry.
So tell me this: what year did Steph Curry get there? Steve Kerr
Like 2009 or something like that. That nigga old.
You said he got to the Warriors
You said
in
what?
2009?
You said what?
Yeah, Steph Curry old, man. It was, or is even probably even before that. That nigga, he like 34, ain't he?
Steve Kerr.
Oh, bro, I thought you said Steph Curry.
You said what year did Steve Kerr get there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 2015.
He got there the 2014-2015 season.
Okay.
Klay Thompson.
That was the year they won the ring. That was the year they won the ring and they beat LeBron. Then the next year, that was the next year's team. That's when Steve Kerr went out with the injury and Luke Walton was coaching, which is why Luke Walton still's getting quote unquote jobs because of he went on that essential run with the Warriors. That's when Steve Kerr was out with that injury. And then he came back for the playoffs and they lost that series, lost the championship to LeBron that year. And then the following year, that's when they got KD.
So basically, so what you're telling me is this that Klay Thompson is Robin, is the number 2 guy, right?
All right, what's up with this?
He's a good number 2 guy.
No, he's Robin, but sometimes he has to be Nightwing because Batman goes missing pretty often.
Nah, ain't no Nightwing.
Yeah, he's Nightwing.
All right, what's up with this hate, man?
And goes missing every other minute.
Y'all know the Triple B Nation is a Bucks fan.
This man, listen though.
So you need Nightwing and Alfred to come and save the day.
He's Teen Titan, Cartoon Network version.
Oh, you talking about the one from the early 2000s? I feel you.
I'm talking about the one with the little kids running around.
Nah,
I'm talking about the Powerpuff version.
Hey man, what's up with this hate?
Hey, and let me just say this. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Y'all look at Klay Thompson now towards the end of his career, but bro, at the beginning of his career, he was not that guy. Sure, he was a good 3-point shooter, but you say, oh, he will be with LeBron. Why? What would make you say that? If there was no Steph Curry,
he had a strap.
Bro,
he was averaging 16 year 2.
He not the only person in the league was averaging 16 year 2.
He had his strap though,
and playing godly defense. Vern, I'm disappointed in you talking about this defense.
Steph
is all
Curry,
right.
Listen, when they won in that 2000 17, you said? I forgot when they won that first championship.
2015.
When they won that,
yeah,
that's when the whole league started paying attention to Klay Thompson.
Actually,
before that,
oh my, that's when he scored 37 in a quarter. You know what I'm saying?
Man, ain't nobody. Klay Thompson didn't become a household name until 2016.
Hey. They had us out there bowing down.
60 points to 3, bro. He had plenty of games where you put him on, where he was on.
Yes, bro. We gonna have to stop hating, man. I understand.
Plenty of players right now that have the type of games that we don't even know the name.
Sam, I'll put it this way: if LeBron saw anybody have 37 points in a quarter, all jump shots, mainly threes, that person's on his radar, 100%.
That's a fact.
So even if he wasn't on the Warriors, he would have played with LeBron.
No, he'd be on the Wizards somewhere or the Pelicans.
Nah, Klay Thompson don't even think like that. Come on now. His only goal in life is to win.
Man, stop it.
Daddy a champion, he a champion. Come on now. You don't think he getting advice from a champion since a seed, bro.
But what I'm telling you is this, man. Your view of this guy is inflated, man. He's the number 2. He will never carry a team to a championship by himself.
Neither will Dame. But look at how y'all look at Damian Lillard.
Excuse me, as being the first.
Look at how y'all praise Dame, but now y'all gotta chill out on Klay.
He is a CJ McCollum.
No, he's a Dame.
No, you said that Klay Thompson is a Dame?
Yes, Dame
No,
is
he is
another
not.
number 2.
He is a sidekick, bro. He is a CJ
That's exactly
McCollum.
what Dame is. You just don't know it yet.
Oh, we don't know yet. Well, I'm not looking at hypothetical situations right now regarding.
It's not a hypothetical. I'm looking at a role player in a Batman costume.
Okay. Then now we're talking about
Hey, yo,
disrespect.
I could look at, I don't care. I know Batman when I see Batman, and I know Alfred in a Batman costume
Okay,
when I see
that's fine.
Alfred
You know
in a
what? I
Batman
don't
costume.
care.
That's what Dame
I don't
is.
hold any weight with Dame. I don't care if you want him to be a Robin. I don't care. My point is this: Klay Thompson is definitely one, and he would never. The way Nico talks about this dude is as if he's the number one guy, in that, you know what I'm saying, he the one who got them the championships. No, Klay Thompson is not the face of the organization. It's Steph Curry.
Here's how I'll put it. I'd rather somebody be a Robin and know they a Robin and be the best Robin they can be than be an Alfred in a Batman costume trying to save Gotham. All right? That's exactly what Damian Lillard is.
Hey, man. Oh, come on, man. Stop. You just call it Dame Alfred, bro. Come on, man. That's disrespectful, man.
Yeah, I think you're tripping with that, Rico.
In a Nightwing costume with a Batman cape. He not even doing it right. Right?
Crazy. Yo.
Listen.
Come on, man.
Oh, y'all talking about my man Damian Lillard.
The right pieces either.
Y'all talking about my man Damian Lillard. Listen, I'm gonna just be honest and just be
the
straight
right
up.
pieces is two players better than
Dame
Dame.
is. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. Damian Lillard is my favorite player, right? So I'm gonna just be honest and be straight up. In order for Dame to win a ring, he's gonna have to suck up his pride and be a number 2 for somebody, and that's just the bottom line.
But listen, come on, we got to stop. Stop it, please stop it. If Damian Lillard was if you take out Steph Curry and pop in Damian Lillard, bro, he would have a championship right now. You surrounded with Klay Thompson, Draymond Green, Livingston, what's the name of Iguodala, the team they had over there, he would have a championship. And then if you would have brought in KD, he would have a championship. So stop acting like this guy is not a number 1 guy. He may be going on the way to be a number 2 guy now, but if you surrounded him the way the Golden State surrounded Steph, or how they constructed that team, you're not telling me that he wouldn't have a championship right now.
Who, Zach LaVine?
No, I'm talking about Dame.
Oh, no, he'd still be a loser.
Come on, man. Stop it, man. Dame is not having.
He already lost to Golden State without KD.
Rico, are you saying if you put Dame over there with swap Dame with Steph, he'll still be a loser? Are you saying that?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I can't. I don't know.
He's not going to beat KD.
I mean,
he's not going to beat KD in that OKC series. I guarantee that.
I'm not saying that. I said if you take out Steph Curry and you put Dame over there.
I guess you're saying. I mean, of course, if you put Dame with, you basically just said.
I can guarantee that.
Now listen what you just said, bro.
That's crazy.
You just basically said Dame is a number 2 with KD there, because KD is a flat out number 1. He's a top 3 player in the NBA right now. So you just said Dame is a number 2 because Dame is going to defer to KD anyway. It don't matter any way, shape, or how you're deferring to KD.
And if we're talking,
so you just said Dame is a number.
No, he's not leading them to a championship.
So you just came out and said Dame is a number 2, which he actually really is. He's a number 2 player, because the thing is, though, that Dame has faults in some of his offensive game, some of his game that he needs help. He needs somebody to take up for some of the things that he lacks. And the only players that can do that are basically players that can play both sides of the basketball. Because a CJ McCollum and them players ain't going to do it. And the only player in the top players in the league play both sides of the basketball. KD, a lot of us give him slack, but he plays both sides of the basketball.
Merk, can I emphasize what you're saying real quick?
Yes, because I know go ahead.
You know, the exact moment Murr is talking about is the Pelican series. When Dame went on record and said, what they did to stop me was a simple trap. You're an NBA point guard. You can't break a trap? Are you serious? No, he's the number 2. He needs someone with a high IQ who can run an offense, because he can't do that. And you can't even look at CJ McCollum that series. CJ was balling out. He just choked. That's just the truth, bro. He's another shooting. He's Kyrie. He's a shooting guard playing point guard. He needs to be a shooting guard. He needs to play with somebody who's going to pass the ball because that's not his job. That's not his responsibility. That's not what he's good at.
That's why he needs to play with a player like a Ben Simmons, somebody that can facilitate him the ball and take the ball out of his hands. And he needs to play with a player he needs to play with another guard that doesn't play the same position he does. He needs to play with a guard that is like, for example, the reason why Lonzo and Lavine look so well together is because their games are two of the polar opposites of the spectrum that meet together in the middle. Lonzo makes up for Lavine's deficiency, which is passing, rebounding, assists, and defense and IQ. Dame needs that on the opposite side of him to make him better. That's what Dame needs. You don't need the same player right next to him.
Dame needs Draymond Green. That's what he needs.
Yeah, he needs a Draymond Green.
Rico, listen to what you just said, man. I asked you if you take Dame Lillard and substitute him for Curry over there in that 2015, or just have him over there.
In 2015, T-Sam, I don't think they're going to be OKC or the Cavs.
If you take Dame Lillard and you put him over there, you telling me that he wouldn't win no championships, bro?
No.
What is your reasoning behind that?
I mean, it's possible.
They're not better than OKC with Dame. That's my reasoning.
They're not. Excuse me. What? Say it again.
Golden State with Dame isn't better than OKC. They're gonna lose.
I think you're wrong about that one, bro.
And then also, that's the year that they came back 3-1. They'd lose that one if they're down 3-1.
You do.
You know what?
And then on top of that, they lose to the Cavs too. I don't have faith in Dame.
Rico,
you realize that
Rico, let me say this:
Curry and Dame average the same for career points.
But Curry, hold on, let me say this nowhere near as efficient as Curry, especially back then. He wasn't.
Well, he was well on the way, especially in the playoffs. My thing is this: if we're just isolating in the playoffs, I think they could have did it, and they probably wouldn't have been down 3-1. Steph Curry is such the weak bitch in the playoffs that you can go down 3-1, and that's the issue. I don't think if we're just isolating playoffs only, I think they would do it more or less the same, if not better. Regular season, Steph Curry is a god.
Dame Lillard has more of a killer mentality than Stephen Curry does.
It backfires. That's the issue.
Man, you got an answer for everything.
Bro.
I do want to tell you this though. LeBron James is chefing right now.
Though. That's the problem. He keeps shooting, and that's what Nico's been trying to get to y'all about Zach LaVine. There's a time you need to understand that you need to stop shooting the ball. He don't understand that.
Hey man, come on, let's stop capping on Zach. Wait a minute, man. Let's stop capping on Zach right now.
Zach, that's not
I don't know if y'all been watching his last few games, but Zach has been deferring the ball.
Exactly, bro.
His assist numbers have gone up.
We talking about the season.
They're trying to make the minority the majority.
We can't go by the season, man, because the same things you harping on that you don't know, they are trying to change those things. So y'all still looking in the past, say, "Oh, look what he did in the past," but he's like, "Yo, look at what I'm doing now."
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
Look, man, I don't think
you're setting yourself up to get bit in the ass.
I will not take triple team shots. That's just Zach.
That's something he's not gonna fix overnight, bro.
Bro, he's 27.
But it's still not gonna happen overnight, bro. You got some flaws about you that you ain't gonna change.
Until how long? Bro? December 22nd.
These are just some bad takes, man. Y'all about to make me go back on Call of Duty.
But you got an iPad?
Who?
Hey, yo, I ain't gonna lie. They about to go on like a 10-game losing streak. They still gonna be better than the Knicks, though.
Who?
I mean, that's cap. You about to see Lonzo Ball become a god.
Man, listen, bro. Lonzo gonna be out there trying to get people involved. That's not even on the level.
Ooh. They got 9 people injured out of 14.
He's gonna be out there trying to force feed these little dudes. Lonzo might get upset and just walk off the court because these dudes, like some of the stuff they be doing, I'm like, why would you do that?
Nah, bro.
Yeah, I don't. His number Lonzo's number one guy to go to is been playing like trash the entirety of this season.
It looked like everybody just called out of work. Like, damn, dog. Everybody's from the from the Hornet to the Bulls.
I can't wait to see this game though. What it's gonna look like. I need to wake up in the morning.
Man, you know what it's gonna look like, Triple B.
Right.
And a bunch of G League players.
You know what's gonna happen?
G League players out there, man. That's what it's gonna look like.
Hey, Lonzo gonna get some people paid. It's simple.
That's a whole fact.
No, they're gonna be some people that we're gonna be like, okay, yeah, but I'm gonna be truthfully honest.
A high assist night. I expect that.
High assist night and a high turnover night.
Yep.
Everybody on the court's young, so yeah, they just gonna be running the whole game.
Get back. Leave that alone. Leave that alone.
And you know what they're gonna have? They're gonna have
my
some
thing
guys
is, what's their substitutions? I don't know who they have on the bench left.
I'm gonna tell Zoe it's time. Let's go, superstar.
A bunch of G League players, bro. That's who on the bench.
So LiAngelo?
They have nobody.
Hey, hopefully they sign LiAngelo too.
They can't sign him, no, right? Because he's under contract for the Swarm, right?
From what I'm hearing, they could sign him. They got to sign him to the roster though.
Oh,
I already said you could trade Kobe White and Patrick Williams for Miles Turner. Just sign Jello. You'll be all right.
Do they really want to do? I was thinking about that earlier, man. Do they really want to get rid of these young pieces, man?
They can send them Vooch, though.
Because
I keep Vooch. I'll get rid of Kobe White and Patrick Williams.
I'll send him, bro. And
if they get rid of Vooch, man, if they get rid of Vooch, then he gets a bonus because the bonus and Vooch are the
bro,
same.
You're gonna have the same problem, bro. On defense, he's gonna be ass, bro.
Well, I understand
Turner, you getting both sides. So when Miles Turner don't have it going on offense, you know he's gonna be there defensive, bro.
Guys, the Pacers are looking to rebuild. You can't send them an all-star. You got to send them something young.
But you know what though?
That's why I said Patrick Williams and Kobe White. They're both 20 years old.
It's because his Vucevic's contract falls off their books, and they're trying to rebuild. So that's money that's not tied to them. That's
but listen, they tried something, and if it would have worked, they would have been a genius for it. They were going to try to hide Vucevic's defensive liability with Patrick Williams. Patrick Williams is going to be the cleanup guy. But since he got hurt, now Vooch is just exposed.
Hey, yo, peep that question in the chat.
What did they say? Panel, can anyone tell me why LeBron get 8 extra tests and comes back in 2 days and no one else in the league get the same protocol?
Because it's LeBron James.
What do you mean? What does he mean 8 extra tests?
Meaning when he tested positive, he got the test again, and then it again, and then again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again, then it came back negative.
Oh, so he was like, "Nah, I'm feeling good. Y'all about to give me this test to it pass."
Right.
Oh, that's crazy.
I mean, like I said, bro, I found it kind of strange. So I'm like, well, damn, LeBron James, the quickest player to win in the protocol, and came out. I'm like, that was very odd, but it's like, hey, it's expected. Shit, that's LeBron James. I think that's weird though, but what can you do? Here, you know this is yours, right?
Man, maybe they should get Jello on this team though, because Jello
they might, bro. They might.
This dude is a bonus. If they sign this dude, man, they signing people from the G League. I'm like, why you bring this dude up for? What's this dude, McKenzie?
Yeah. They brought up They brought up Stanley. He telling us, I think he's talking about Stanley Johnson, bro.
No. I'm talking about McKenzie.
I know
McKinney.
McKinney. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, bro, but I would like to get that alert saying that they signed him, bro, because this would be the perfect time, man, because Zoe and LiAngelo know each other, so it'd be easy basketball for them.
They looking for points right now. All these people out, they're looking for points.
I think they'll get him, bro. I've been saying for a minute. I think he's gonna somehow end up on the Bulls, bro.
Yeah, I don't think Vucevic could play the 4 and Miles Turner play the 5.
Hell no, bro.
Why?
Because Vuce is too slow.
Yeah.
But you still got Miles Turner at the rim.
But
I know,
I don't think that's gonna get it done, bro.
He needs to be able to Vooch. If he's gonna play the 4, he definitely needs to play defense.
I don't know.
Vooch
I
can't
think
play
if
the
you got
4, man.
Lonzo just funneling everything towards Miles Turner, you'll be all right.
No, man. We need Lonzo not to have to take. Lonzo don't need to be guarding no front court, man. This is why
I'm not saying he has to. I'm saying he
burning
just
up so
funnels
much
them towards
energy.
him.
Yeah, man. But that funneling turned into him end up bodying these dudes because Billy Donovan see what's going on, and Billy Donovan, listen, you take that defensive assignment tonight.
Do you think Billy Donovan will tell Lonzo to take that defensive assignment if he has Miles Turner?
Hell no.
If Vooch is still on the floor, yes.
No. They're just gonna play Miles Turner next to the rim, and if Vooch gets beat, that's it. You got Miles Turner there. Look, the way I look at it, most power forwards today are three.
Why would you rather have
Patrick Will next to Turner?
No, Turner at the 4.
Because Turner is more athletic and he's actually able to get to the baseline from under the rim to the end line faster than what Vooch can. So if you put Vooch on somebody that is a mismatch, they're just going to use him a lot in the pick and roll. So you don't do that. You put Vooch basically where he's more of a lack of a liability at. So Miles can actually, you can actually use Miles as a 4 because what are 4s mainly now? 4s are mainly now Jeremy Grant, Giannis, KD. Those are 4s now. So you got to put somebody that can actually guard them on the perimeter. Miles can actually do that.
Do you think there's more like power forwards like KD or more power forwards who are like PJ Washington?
In the East, just think about it. Who are all the power forwards? You know, I have made a list about this. All the power forwards are KD, Giannis, John Collins, like athletic dudes. So you're gonna need some Sabonis,
Julius Randle.
But
look at everybody you're talking about. The power forwards, none of their centers could shoot. So they're going to be around the rim anyways. If Vooch gets beat off the dribble, all Miles Turner got to do is rotate.
Exactly.
They got to feel up and Issa can shoot. Durant can shoot.
A lot of
Grant can shoot. Grant with Detroit.
No, I'm talking about the center.
Oh, you're talking about
the centers can't shoot. So Miles Turner could guard the center and just rim protect the whole game pretty much. Brook Lopez ain't really. He not.
I don't know, like but then basically, you know, who's Vooch gonna guard? Vooch gonna guard who? A wing?
The 3-and-D power forward.
Man, I'm gonna be honest with y'all right now.
I mean, you want Vooch on the guy that's lackluster offensively, and if they say they're going against the Knicks, that's gonna be Mitchell Robinson.
I'm gonna say,
and it's going to be difficult. It's going to be it's going to be a long night for Vooch if you put him on Randall.
Long night.
I disagree because I think if you put him on Randall, but you're forcing Randall to take nothing but mid-range jumpers because you got Miles Turner down there, then he'll be okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't know, man.
But listen, though, if they can't fix this Vooch problem, man, they just
need to move on from him, fam.
Yeah,
I feel like they have invested so much in him already that, like, look at man, though, even Billy Donovan's the whole way his offense is constructed is with Vooch to be cooking, man. That opens up everything.
They did invest in him, but again, like I said, he's not gonna be here long term, bro, fam. So you know he's not gonna be here next season. You might as well try to flip him for something. And now the Turner's available. You might as well try to get him, fam.
They need to pull that.
I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but if they can somehow do a trade, send in some other pieces and some other expiring contracts, and maybe 1 or 2 draft picks, excuse me, then you do it, bro. You do it because obviously it's not working.
I don't think they're gonna do anything, man.
Who, the Bulls?
Yep.
I think so. If he continues to play like this, bro, I don't expect him to. I expect him to be gone, bro. That trade deadline, fam.
Was it trade deadline again at the All-Star?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
they
man.
go
Because right
they gonna
now,
move him.
you see how well the team plays when Vooch is cooking,
Right.
man.
They play phenomenal, bro. They're good.
And that's even with him still lacking defense.
Right.
But we'll see tomorrow, man, what him and Lonzo gonna do.
Man, listen, like I said before, bro, he better. Actually,
Who they playing?
I too much don't expect him to cook because they got Pistons,
I
bro.
think
And
they play
it's
Tuesday, if I'm
Stewart.
not mistaken.
Yeah, Tuesday. Stewart. He man,
He about to
he
get
a
fucked
dog,
up by
bro.
Jeremy Grant.
Yeah, he a
Man,
dog, fam.
yeah, Kay Cunningham down there too, man.
Right. So it's like, bro, if you got ate up by the backup, fam, I already know. Stewart about to. He really, man. He he gonna get in the business, bro.
Yeah,
Plain play.
that game might get ugly though
Yeah.
for the Bulls, man.
I mean, they short-handed too, but like we said, it's even though they short-handed, bro. By the way, Vucevic's playing is not helping, man. It's not helping at all. So hopefully he could turn that game around, cause bro, you got embarrassed. Like I said, you got embarrassed by the backup, bro. That's
And the thing about that last
no
game,
excuse, bro.
the
None.
thing about the thing about that Heat game is if Vooch was active early, hitting his shots, then they could have won that game. Because a lot of what happened when the Heat started hitting those shots, a lot of that was momentum. They were just feeling themselves and they had confidence. But if the game was a lot closer, you know what I mean, they wouldn't have had the confidence that we saw in that fourth quarter. I mean, it seemed like those dudes couldn't miss, bro.
That's what happened. Well, you're right about that. That's what happens when you don't play defense the first 3 quarters. People get brave. Now, when the fourth quarter come around, they see everything going in. That's just what happens. I don't know. I thought about the Vooch trade in the beginning for Miles Turner, and I've been preaching it the whole time. But if the Pacers specifically said they want to rebuild, so if you trade Miles Turner for Vucevic, that's not a rebuild project, and I don't think his contract goes off the books next year.
But wouldn't that help them with the rebuild? Because you're getting contracts off the books. Vucevic a free agent.
This
Troy
year or
Brown
next
Jr.
year?
This year, Troy Brown Jr. is a free agent, and then you send them picks too. It helps them with the rebuild, bro, because they get all that money off the books.
But what picks are you gonna send them?
I think they could send them the Trailblazers picks or somewhere in the 18.
All right, so that's what I'm saying. They could send a trail. I know they could send a Trailblazers pick, but that's the more valuable one. They're gonna end up being the 3rd or 4th seed, so their pick ain't gonna be that great.
I mean, but shoot, there's some good talent in the low picks, bro. I mean, Giannis was what, like 15? I think no, he was not. Man, what pick was Giannis? Forget.
I know he was a late draft pick, but
Right, he was late draft pick again.
I just don't think it's
So
I don't think
talent
GMs
there.
look at it like something valuable.
Plus, too, their record's gonna drop, bro. They're gonna drop in the season, so it increased their chances of getting a high draft pick too. So
I don't.
Vooch really got me
That's what I
upset,
was saying.
man.
If they add Vucevic for Miles Turner, I don't think they get worse. They
Did y'all,
stay as the same
shit,
team.
the way Vooch
did
been
y'all hear
playing,
that?
I
Did
think
y'all hear
they
that
lose.
interview with Tibbs, man? Tibbs was going off on the Knicks, and he was saying, I forgot who he was talking about. I think he was talking about not Randall. What's the other guys? What's their forward? I mean, not the forward. Their
R.J. Barrett.
Well, I think he was talking about Barrett, and he was saying how Barrett wasn't hitting his shots, and he was like, "You hit shots when you practice." He was like, he needs to start practicing again and getting his reps up. And I feel like Vooch, man, for Vooch to be playing this bad, bro. Open shots, open middies, like it's like all game. Open, like he's trailing and gets a open 3-pointer at the top of the key and still missing. In my mind, it's like this guy had to take off the offseason. Like he wasn't grinding. I don't know. It's something had to be going on because you just don't wake up, bro. You're an all-star and you just can't hit shots.
He's out of rhythm. All the time, he's out of rhythm. And sometimes force feeding a player isn't how you get him in rhythm either. Some people just need to dribble a basketball and get their own rhythm. That's how that works. Like, this is why I've never understood the whole, and one player can't make every player better, right? That's why you can't. People say LeBron makes everybody better, but if you notice, people who need to dribble the basketball actually play better without him, because that's what they need to do. That's how they get right. That's how they get into their
great
rhythm, and
league.
they need to get their shots up. He needs to post up to get his shots up. He cannot be force feeding pick and rolls with Zach Lavine and everybody trying to shoot these little one hand floaters. That's not his game.
Yeah, he was the 15th pick.
Well, looks like he gonna have that chance to find his rhythm because no Zach Lavine, he gonna be the number one option.
I don't expect him to do nothing, bro. I would
So-
just be real.
This
Stewart
is
gonna
just a
be
bad
on him, bro.
matchup for him. He about to get fucked up. All the
Stewart
touches
gonna
he
be on
wants
his
to.
ass, bro.
They about to
You
kill
don't
him.
have a chance, man.
No, man.
For real, he really gotta. They gonna get blown out tomorrow.
Who they playing again?
Detroit, bro.
Detroit.
And you know the sad part about it is, bro. Wait, no, hold on. This is crazy, bro. This is Isaiah Stewart is 6'8", and I guarantee you he ain't gonna do nothing on him. Not a damn thing, fam.
I know Jeremy Grant about to have like
Hopefully I'm wrong.
22 and 8,
Hopefully
22
I'm
and
wrong,
12,
but
something like
I
that.
doubt it. I doubt it, fam. He going through something, fam. Straight up. There's no way he should be playing like this. And they steady keep feeding you and feeding you and feeding you. And majority your shots have been easy buckets. You should have got them. And you steady
Easy
missing.
buckets.
Bro, you steady
That's
bricking, bro. It's like what the hell? You need
That's-
glasses, fam.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's like out of everybody on the court, he's getting the easiest shots every night. Because he's one of the tallest dudes on the court. So he's always has a clear view of the basket. I'm like, bro, what are you looking at? I don't understand. He's missing everything. It don't matter if he's in the midi, if he's right under the basket. It don't matter. He's just missing.
That little 6 foot floater he does, I can't watch it anymore. I'll be honest with y'all. It's just horrible on him. I've never seen a center miss so many like open little flick shots where you just throwing the shit at the rim. And he's a skilled big man, so it don't make any sense.
Right.
He's supposed to have a soft touch. I don't know. I think right now what's best for him is if you want to put him as a like a 3-point shooter right now, that or like a 15 to 18 pick and pop, cool. But I don't think the Pacers want him. They're not even playing for him to want him. They don't.
Unless they do a 3-team trade, bro.
Yeah, but they have to. They would have to make the money work because he makes more money than Miles Turner too.
Yeah, the Chicago. I think the Bulls gotta take somebody else. I don't know. I gotta look into that.
Miles Turner's only making like 14, 15 mil.
Yeah.
What about this dude, man? Is he too expensive? Tristan
Thompson?
He probably gonna more than likely they gonna wait to see if he get bought out. Fam.
Yeah, bro. You don't got to trade for him.
Yeah.
They need a right now fix though, man. A right now fix. Because even when everybody comes back off this health and safety protocol, you still gonna have Vooch there. And the thing about it is Vooch is bad, but when he's not on the court, I'm like, it's bad. You know what I'm saying? So you need him on the court, but when he's on the court, it's like
It's magnified how bad he is.
You know what I'm saying? Because when he wasn't playing that little stint, I'm like, man, we could really use Vooch, even though Vooch wasn't hitting the shots. He still creates space just because of his ability. People, they're not gonna sleep on him. You know what I'm saying? But then when
I
he's on the
think,
court, he's just wasting shots.
yeah. And then on defense, it's like we needed a big body. You're the big body, and you're still not like we was better off without you.
Right.
Not better off without you, but it's like
He
you
not
trying to
even
put duct tape on a hole that's way too damn big right now. Like that's not working, bro.
he's not even trying on the defensive side. Even though his offense is not showing up, he's not giving no effort on defense, none whatsoever.
And yeah, he's definitely frustrated. Did y'all see when he fell on PJ Tucker last game?
Yeah.
I mean, that was like, yo, Brody, what are you doing? Yeah, man, I don't know, man. It's getting.
I was thinking about it the other day. If y'all asked me if I'd take Paul Gasol or Vucevic, minus the rings and everything, just Paul Gasol talent-wise, he's way better than him.
Yeah, I would take Paul Gasol all day.
Yeah.
I mean, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't take him?
I think but that's the thing. I know Gasol and Bynum worked pretty well, you know, for that little brief short time period. So if Vooch is as good of a passer, you know, or at least an above average passer for a big man, he should be able to slide to the 4 with his spacing ability and play with a rim protector. So like, can you trade maybe some young pieces for a piece like Jared Allen? Or would you rather trade Jared Allen for Nikola Vucevic?
They're not coming off Jared Allen, man.
I don't know.
Vucevic's stock right now is low.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, right now, Patrick Williams and Kobe White looks like a better trade package than him. Like he looks that bad, and I'll be honest. And Kobe White ain't even playing that good right now.
Right, because if you're a big man, you got no defense.
I mean, but
he can't. He got no defense, and as is looking currently, he can't space a floor like he used to be able to because he's not shooting.
But
he's not the number one guy.
If you talking about patience, that help him because he's playing shitty, you know. So they ain't gonna win with that. Especially with Vooch and Sabonis, they gonna get killed, bro. Because both of them don't play a lick of defense.
I'm saying, but right now to get rid of Vooch, you almost got to give this guy away.
They might have to add a Kobe White in there. You know what I'm saying?
Miles Turner is one of those players who's very valuable, but you don't want to give up an all-star for him. That's what I think. Like he's valuable. He in a right system, he could replace an all-star like we're talking about. But like this all-star would have to be playing horrible, and then you have to it's it's complicated. Because if Vucevic is playing like his normal self, you wouldn't say Miles Turner for Vucevic. But since he's playing bad, you have to over trade for him. So now you have to give up Kobe White, even though normally you wouldn't have to.
That's why I was saying it's a bonus, because a bonus is more of an even trade. Yeah, you're not getting defense back, but at least you still get points.
I don't think it helps. And that's what I'm saying. I don't think it helps the Bulls. Because then you lose out on Vucevic. Even though he's not even hitting right now, for sure, when you get Sabonis, you're not getting a shooter.
I thought Sabonis was a shooter.
Nah, he don't shoot threes. I don't think so. I think last time I checked, he wasn't a 3-point shooter.
Oh yeah, you're right. I thought he was a shooter for some reason. Yeah. You know what I was thinking? I think I was thinking about. I was getting him confused with Brogdon.
Oh, okay. David Williams in the chat, yo, I don't even think it's panicking. I'd rather be ahead of the curve than behind it.
Yeah,
I don't want to wait till the trade deadline to be like, in 20 minutes or in one day, I have to make all these trades to fix a team when I could slowly do it throughout the season. Make one trade here, one trade there. And they don't even got to be blockbuster trades. If you feel like you could trade one role player for another one just to get better by an inch, go ahead, do it. But the Miles Turner Vucevic trade, I've been saying that since day one of the season. So now we're 2 months in. So you guys might not think there's a point to it, but I've watched 2 months of Bulls basketball. I already know there's a point.
So with that trade, right? You said they're gonna give. So what was that trade again to get Miles Turner for Vooch?
Yeah, and you'd have to. They would have to include someone like Jeremy Lamb to make the money work.
But who? So who would the Bulls have to give up?
They'd probably, if you're gonna give up Jeremy Lamb and you want to make the money work for the Bulls, they need a low salary good player. So probably Ayo. They'd have to give up Ayo, unfortunately.
They're not giving up Ayo.
That's what I'm saying. There's not a lot of good like $1 million players for the Bulls who are really good. I think Ayo's the only one.
That they will never be given. Not right now. They're not.
Yeah, because what's his name? Kobe White is making like $7 million.
But besides that, their fan base will kill them.
Yeah,
they love. He's Chicago native. I'm not sure if Kobe White is a Chicago native, but we know that Ayo is a Chicago native. They will, you talking about them hating Boylan. They will crucify this dude if they did that right now.
I wonder, since I was gonna say maybe they should try to talk to Philly. I mean, being playing terrible, everybody's saying Vucevic is playing terrible. Even a little swap, you know what I'm saying? Just add in Kobe. You know?
Who you think? Kobe and Vooch for Ben Simmons?
Yeah, I just tried it on the trade machine. It worked.
Yeah, but that's what. But then Ben would have to be your small ball center. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know why we calling Ben a small ball center. He's 6'10". That's about average for centers.
Yeah, he's 6'10". He's 6'10", 6'11", man. Come on now.
But I know they ain't gonna get it done. They're gonna want way more than that for Ben, bro. That's why I don't think no trade gonna get done unless they talk to the Indiana Pacers or something.
I'm surprised they haven't traded Ben Simmons for like Malcolm Brogdon and some pieces yet. I'll be honest, because Brogdon fits perfectly as Philly's point guard.
You said Brogdon. What about Brogdon?
He fits perfectly with Joel Embiid as the point guard. That I'm surprised that Philly hasn't made that trade yet.
Cause they want more, bro. They over valuing Ben Simmons right now, bro. And it's obvious his trade value has took a serious hit. That's why they wanted him to come back so they can up his trade value, but he's not coming back, fam. So they might as well just take that hit, bro, and get the best offer that you can get. Which probably not gonna be too much because how he's been playing. So just the waiting game now.
Who saw that Laker game?
I'm watching it now.
Oh, it's not over?
It's halftime. I'm looking at it right. I think.
Who won it? Who won in the Lakers game?
1 second, Vern.
Yeah, what you said? The Lakers playing now. The Lakers won it.
Yeah, I think it's halftime right now.
Right. Sounds good. Oh man.
Lakers losing by 3, 52-49.
Yeah, so.
Oh man, hey, Hey, look here! Congratulations, flight. We going on a look here, flight. We going on a 10-hour flight with no stopovers and no nothing. We just been flying straight 10 hours, flight. We've been on a 10-hour flight. Where we at? Flight China. Where we at? Flight. look outside and see where we at. Flight. we went on the other side of the world. Flight. Boy, I'm telling you, I love this.
It's just crazy. I done fell asleep on the flight. I fell asleep. I dozed on.
Yeah, I know it. It's all right. Nico and Dex had you. Yeah, they had you. Everybody had you. All of them had you. Hey, boy, I'm telling you, I like this flight. I like this. I got to keep coming back.
Right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And we started this thing so damn early.
Yeah. 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I wasn't planning to do that.
Yeah. Oh man, look here, man.
It is what it is.
Yeah, that's all right. That ain't even the record though, because the record probably was yesterday because you did a 2 hour, you did a 2.5 hour, and then you turned around and did a 7.5 hour. I said,
That happens sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it happens. We did like maybe 6-7 hours twice.
Yeah, flight breaking records. Yeah, boy, I like that. Let me stop right now. Yeah, flight. Yeah.
He's on the 10-hour line.
Yeah, boy, I'm telling you, boy. I be liking them flight. Hey, look here, because I be going. Look here, I'm gonna tell you.
Another 2 hours, you get another break.
You gonna go back and listen to it?
Oh yeah, I go back and listen to it. That's what it is. I sure do. Go right back and listen to it. Boy, I'm telling you, man. I be taking my day, man. I'm telling you, man. Flat, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm telling you, boy. Keep up the good work, my brother. I'll keep coming back. Yeah. Lakers gonna lose this game tonight.
I'm hoping for it.
The Lakers ain't gonna make it out of the West, man.
Come here.
They ain't gonna make it.
Gotcha.
They ain't gonna. They ain't
You
getting
playing
up out
Battlefield,
of there, man.
ain't you?
Hey, Murray, you play 2K?
Nah, I don't even own 2K. I'm playing dang on Battlefield right now.
Yeah, I knew
Hey, you got Call of Duty?
I knew it.
Modern Warfare.
That's the only one I have.
Yeah, that's the only one I got right there, man. I don't mess with Cold War. I mean, I heard Vanguard was decent.
Hey, Murray, you tried that Matrix Unreal Engine 5 tech demo yet?
Nah, not yet, because I ain't got a PS5 yet. So
okay.
Yeah, that's why I ain't tried. That's why I ain't tried. But I seen it though. I seen the gameplay. That joint look like real people, man.
Yeah.
I seen that joint because I mean I got a 4K TV, so I seen that joint in 4K. That joint look like real people, man. I'm like, yo, that looked too real,
bro. Like,
boy, that thing was like that.
What
I
is
ain't
this
gonna
now?
hold you. The Matrix Unreal Engine.
I gotta look
it
up.
up.
Look that up right now.
Down the way.
Yeah, just type in the Matrix and it'll come up on Triple B Nation. Yeah, when you look at that thing, bro, I kept looking. I'm like, damn, is that the movie or that's the damn game? It was throwing me off like crazy.
Get rid of that. Let me move because that tank looking at me.
Wait till you get in that chase scene, fam. Like, I'm just hoping the buzz that it gets. I hope they decide to make another Matrix game, bro. Because after that, you have to do it now. You have to make the Matrix game.
Let me Google this thing right quick. You said it's called what now?
The Matrix. Just type in the Matrix. You in the PlayStation store, or you talking about YouTube?
I'm on YouTube.
Oh, just type in the Matrix Awaken, I believe it's called.
So the Game Awards just finished, and they officially revealed that the Matrix Awakens, an Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah, just type in gameplay, and it'll come up.
Okay.
Yeah, the Matrix Awakens gameplay. Yeah, that chase scene crazy, bro.
Oh yeah, man, that joint is unreal, dude.
Yeah.
Does it say chase scene?
Yeah, it's called the chase scene. So you type that in, it'll pop up.
PS5 and
Yeah,
Xbox
bro.
Series X. It is 12 a.m. and it just got released. And I'm playing it after uploading
Car chase.
Yep, that's it right there.
Yo, this already look crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, man. I watched that joint at 4K on my TV, man. That joint is unreal, dude. Like it makes no sense how good it look, dog. Like
Right now.
Neo, like it literally you couldn't tell the difference
Right,
between
right,
watching it on TV and then go looking at a video game.
right, bro. I told you I was confused. I'm like, bro, because they kept flipping it, bro, which I think was a movie. I could be wrong, but it's like, bro, was this damn movie or the game? But I think it was the game.
Yeah, that's a video game, dude.
Yeah.
That was
Oh yeah, this is all video game right here. This is crazy.
Especially, but if you look at it from a distance, fam, because you supposed to watch it from distance too, like with your TVs and stuff like that, so you can get the full clarity and all that, bro. I couldn't tell straight up.
So is there any gameplay in this, or this is just all?
Yeah, it's
What is this?
gameplay. That's gameplay. The chasing, it's gonna switch when you start shooting and stuff like that. It's like right now, I think you watching the part when Nico talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in game, but yeah, you gonna get to the gameplay. You gonna see they didn't say the girl name, but once she starts shooting, then that's definitely gameplay right there.
think you might have got that dude for me.
Yeah,
Oh shit, I
download
mean yeah.
download that junk Triple B Nation. It's free. You got PlayStation 5, right?
I just got it this week, man.
Yeah. Download it, fam.
How much you had to pay for? About 750?
Man, you don't even want to know, man. I'm not
Yeah, I
even
figured
disclose
out.
it,
I figured how much. I listen. I already know, man. You gonna have to cost some bread to get that game. You gonna have to cost some bread to get
bro.
that system, man.
You can't find it nowhere, man.
Them
Yeah, man. The only
scalpers,
place
bro.
I know, that I found it that had it, man, was StockX. That was it.
Yeah, them scalpers, bro. Grabbing everything.
Right. Yo, this gameplay is crazy.
Uh, uh,
This is, yeah, this don't make no sense.
What game you playing?
he
That
checking out the
Matrix.
Yeah.
What game you playing? Yeah, that shit crazy.
The Matrix. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So this ain't a full
Yeah, that
game
shit's
yet,
crazy.
though.
Nah, that's just a tech demo. That's not a game at all, fam. That's what I'm saying. Like the buzz is getting because everybody is talking about it. I'm just hoping they
I
be
shot
like,
that
okay,
dude
then
in the
I
back of the
think we need to
head,
make a
man.
game, bro.
Bro,
So
they gonna have to.
yeah, that's just showing a new engine that they have that they built the Unreal Engine 5.
Yo, this game is crazy.
I thought it was a game at first, like the full game, because I'm like, oh damn, they finally about to make a Matrix game. They was like, no, that's just a tech demo. I was like, oh man,
See, I'm
yeah,
confused, man. Y'all with all this gamer stuff. What is the tech demo?
tech demo is showing you what graphics you gonna get and how the engine works. They engine, as far as the graphics, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's what that is. That's not gonna be a Matrix game. That just let you know what to expect from when developers, if they choose to use the Unreal Engine 5 engine, what to expect and what your game's gonna look like.
Yeah, that's like the beginning of like how it's gonna look soon.
Right, like them Call of Duties, man. Them Call of Duties gonna look crazy because that's Unreal Engine 5.
There we
I mean,
go.
not the
Got
Call of
him.
Duty. No, I mean say Call of Duty. Gears of War. Sorry,
Man, I could not stand that game.
man. What's wrong with Gears, bro?
I just wasn't feeling it, man.
When I first played, man, that Gears, I'm like, oh man,
I
sneaking up
wasn't,
behind people, chainsawing them.
I wasn't feeling that. You know what my game was? Splinter Cell, man.
They about to make another Splinter Cell. It's gonna be open world.
Oh, for real?
Oh
Yep,
gosh.
yep.
I actually love playing that game. thing 3-4 times, still playing it.
That double agent was nice. Splinter Cell double agent.
Was that the
Yeah, I
last one
played
they
that
came out
too.
with?
That was my game too. Splinter Cell is my game, man. They talked about making another one.
Yeah, they are. It's open world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna sit here and lie to you. You say that Battlefield is not fun. It's fun, but they got problems, man.
Yeah, that's why I ain't get it, bro. And I seen that rating. I'm like, oh
It's on
hell
sale.
no.
It's on sale right. It's on sale right now. I got it when it was on sale. So
Hey, that Matrix man look crazy, bro.
Yeah.
I'm
Wait now.
download it.
Wait till you download that game and play it, bro. Wait till you play it. It's mine.
boy, I know that junk. I know that junk. I know that junk.
Man,
Crazy.
filthy, bro. I'm telling you, bro. They have to, man. That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping they make that, man.
Yeah, back to that Battlefield. I wasn't never a guy for Battlefield, man, because I always play the Call of Duties. So when I went to start playing Battlefield, my boys telling me like, "Oh, get Battlefield." So I bought it, man. This is the not this past one that came out, but the one before the one before the new one. I never was feeling it, man. Like
What
I
I
don't
like
know.
what I like about Battlefield is a destructible environment, bro. You know.
Yeah, I like the fact that you can use tanks and all that kind of stuff like that in it. So
You know, what I was stuck on for a while is that World War II, the Call of Duty World War II.
I didn't get that one. Yeah.
Oh, the first one you got was Modern Warfare.
Yeah. Let me see which ones I have too. Hold on, 'cause I want to get y'all. I got so many damn games, bro.
Like Flight got all the games.
I mainly like Call of Duty for the zombies.
Come here.
But that Modern Warfare, bro, that was one of my favorites. Let's see.
Man, that zombie thing, man. It seemed like dudes is really. I can't stand playing that thing, man. It's like
That's where it's at, bro.
for me, it's like I tried to play once with one of my boys. It just didn't. I didn't. It was just mad corny to me. Like all these, like it was. I don't know.
that's BS. Oh, so he came back alive and shot me. That's funny. After I done sniped him in the head twice.
In the damn game. Oh, no wonder.
Oh, you playing Battlefield right now?
Yeah, I'm playing Battlefield right now. I'm playing as this little. I like the sniping in this game. You know, I'm sniping dudes. So I didn't hit this dude. I done killed this dude twice, and he snuck up on me and got me that time. Because he figured out. I figured out. I got like on a certain level. I got a couple of hiding spots where I can hide at, and I can just pick people off at.
Mm-hmm.
And I just been basically picking them off, bop, bop, every single time. And he figured out, and one of the dudes figured out my spot. Bop! Got him again too. Wasn't paying attention.
What's your game you playing on PlayStation right now? Triple B.
I just downloaded the Modern Warfare.
Oh, that's okay.
Warzone. Yeah. I ain't playing right now. I just got through playing it.
I got that Ghost of Tsushima. I'm gonna try that out.
Oh, that joint straight, boy.
And Miles
that joint
Morales.
Straight, man.
But I tell
Miles Morales straight too.
I tell you what, I'm excited for that damn Wolverine. I can't wait for that.
Oh yeah, I definitely want to play that.
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy.
Come here. They didn't give me that kill. I hate when they do that. When you know you shot the dude, they don't give you that kill. Like, come on, man.
Took my controllers, bro.
So you on that Battlefield.
What's up?
You think it's better than Call of Duty?
Right now, if it would have came out as far as great from launch, then yeah, I remember because it has so much. See, the difference between Battlefield and Call of Duty is
you just have so much. You just have so many things that you can be able to do on it. Like you can fly in a helicopter, you can fly in a jet, different tanks. Like that's what separates Battlefield from Call of Duty. Call of Duty is more centered towards you being on the ground all the time, whereas Battlefield there's more things you can climb into. You can get on different. You can be on top of buildings. Buildings can destructible environment. So if this game would have came out great from launch, it would have been better than Call of Duty. But since basically it didn't come out great from launch, it's not right now, unfortunately. It probably won't be better than Call of Duty until probably about a couple of months from now after they finish all the patches and stuff, which is unfortunate. But I mean, to me, basically, I like it because it's fun. I mean, I ain't gonna sit here and say it ain't got problems because it do though. But it's fun to me though, and I love the sniping in this game. I'll be picking dudes apart, man.
Yeah, I only got the Call of Duty Advanced Warfare and the Call of Duty World War II. Yeah, these joints I have.
I thought you had Modern Warfare.
Hey, can I spit some
I
real
had that
shit to
one, but
y'all?
that's the 360 one, bro. I don't have
Oh,
the one that the remastered.
What's that, Nico? Yeah, I just looked it up.
Yeah,
Malcolm
I want to
Brogdon
spit
can't
some
be
real shit.
traded.
What do you got? No trade clause or something?
He recently signed, so I think you gotta wait like 3 months.
So I was just gonna say that Bron cooking right now. That's it.
oh man,
I guess the Magic.
Yep.
right. Like he's
I like
supposed to do
seeing
that.
it. Someone got to. I guarantee. I look at that box score right now. Russ playing like trash.
6 feet.
Well, I mean, that'd be great for you, I guess. But he has 9,
Your
3 assists,
brother might
5
be a little
boards.
bit taller than me.
But Bron got 11 this quarter right now. We still got 8 minutes left. I don't know if people don't know how LeBron play by now, bro. He's such an obvious ass player. Every time I see him play, I know exactly what shot he finna take in a possession. And I'm not even a super basketball nigga. I am in some aspects, but
this is what I'm saying though. You chiming in with this update as if the Lakers are not supposed to be beating the Magic.
Right.
Hold on. Bron, dunk. He almost broke his back because he can't jump high. But he got it though.
Rico, you looked up that Matrix yet?
Hey, what's up with the hate though? You see how I had to just glide right by it?
Yeah, I saw. I was watching it.
So look,
Hey
fire,
man,
right?
listen, man. That Unreal
LeBron
Engine
they
for
got
that
another steal.
Matrix
Bron
is
down the court.
unreal.
Layup.
They
Brian
the right
got another
name,
dunk.
boy. They showed
Bron
the
got
right
13 right now in the quarter.
Hey,
He just got
yo.
charging now.
Yeah,
Unreal.
Russ on his way to have another triple double, bro.
Of course.
Yeah, a quadruple double. My bad. Yeah.
With them turnovers.
What
Yeah,
up,
he
Brian?
got 4 turnovers, 4 assists right now.
Hey,
How many rebounds?
5.
Hey, Nico.
Yeah, what's up, Aaron?
Hey, Nico.
How long
look
did they
here.
say AD
There's
was
another,
out?
2 weeks.
I don't know how
That
long
man
they
Street
gonna be out.
clothes.
They
Street
don't even know
clothes.
what's
I'm
wrong
listening
with
to
him.
you.
And one second,
All he needed some
he'll be
ice cream
strong,
and a
and the
tummy
next
rub.
second yeah.
That's all they need, huh?
Bro, y'all gonna lie.
Nico.
You let Vern get this off, man.
Nico, another 3. Hey, look here. Hey, Nico. LeBron got another 3 years on track. Another 3 years, he ain't gonna be dunking at all. He gonna be doing layups, huh?
That's a
Nah.
fact. I mean, LeBron don't dunk
LeBron's
now
still gonna
unless
be
it's on a
dunking.
fast
He probably
break.
ain't gonna be dunking. He probably gonna be dunking like he was 5 years ago, but he's still gonna be dunking.
Hey, bro, he come down hard as fuck on that left leg. I be getting
He
worried.
ain't gonna be dunking. 3 more years. Hey, look, hey, Nico. I didn't even see the dunk, but I know I've been seeing LeBron James dunking lately, and he's slowing down, Nico. I don't see 3 more years of no more dunking. I see some finger rolls and all that. What's the name? That jelly move. I see some jelly moves somebody now. I'll be seeing all that dunking for the next 3 years, bro.
He too big. Not at this weight. No, he not finna be skying at 40 at 270. I thought he lost weight. They talk about LeBron losing weight. Nah, this nigga's still huge.
There you go.
Russ is 4 for 11.
He's too good.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
gonna be a lot more
He might not
layups.
make the three next week. He might
Go ahead. My
not
bad.
make it till Bronny get there.
Oh yeah, he will.
It's all
No,
right.
he's
He
just
might
gonna
not
take
make it till
layups.
Bronny get there. Okay. I hear
That's
you.
all you gotta do.
He gonna make it, bro. Soon Bronny get there, he gonna retire, bro.
The only shots LeBron missed right now with threes. He's 10 for 14, 2 for 6 from three.
Yeah, he eating right now. And look. You know when LeBron hit a three from a certain spot, he try to politely walk to it and hit it again. Why do they keep letting him do that?
Yeah, that's a fact.
Get that.
And then when you see what he's standing around, he trying to look cute when dribbling. He gonna take a little stupid step back, bro. You got to be ready for it. LeBron game is so predictable.
Yeah, I'm tired of that little. I don't know what to call it.
It's a jab step back.
Yeah, a jab exactly where he pulls the ball back left.
Yeah,
puts his right foot right behind the 3-point line again. Like, yo, y'all know this move. Like,
it's no way that people should still be falling for it, bro.
And he
I
get it
have
off
footage.
too.
Yeah, I have footage of when I went to go see him live. Right, I was literally calling out what he about to do. I seen him dribbling around near the half court line. I'm like, bro, you really think he finna drive by you? No, he finna pull it. He did an unnecessary step back, of course. Freed up no space. It'd be wide open every time. You only got to step back. But he still did it. He hit it that play, surprisingly. But, I mean, I just don't know how people don't know how to defend him yet. I understand when he big body you on the inside. That's, 6'9", 270. But when it comes to his perimeter game, people should be all up on that shit.
He'll go past him. All he'll do is go past him. He'll beat him going past him. With the first step, he'll beat him with the first step.
Hey, if they get beat by this 40-year-old, 300-pound nigga.
He's so tall. Usually, the perimeter defenders are smaller than he is, so he always got that shot off. All he got to do is just shoot it. Shoot it 10 times. 5 out of the 10 times, that's 50%. You understand me? 7 out of 10 times, that's what? 70%. Man, yeah, he got that down pat. He got that shot down pat. And he'll just like KD. KD the same way. Don't nobody could be contesting this shot. Every shot he shoots is a good shot.
That's a fact.
Every shot.
He don't see you. People really think that there's defense for that. There's not.
You can't just say with what's the name? That's Dick said that yesterday. That's how Jack not what's the one that played for the Mavericks. The white guy to be shooting that
Luka
shot.
Doncic.
What is his name? Dirk Levin. Yeah, Dirk.
Oh, okay.
We're talking about Dirk.
Dirk.
We know there's ways to guard Luka.
You can stop it. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, not really. You can't really guard Luka. He just fat as fuck right now.
Yeah, you know how you put what's his name on him? I forgot his name. He's a point guard over there. Reggie Jackson. You put Reggie Jackson on him, you'll be just fine.
Bro, Luka is about 30 pounds overweight.
Reggie Jackson don't play no defense like that.
He don't got to. He's gonna give Luka 20 points, and he's not gonna want to play no defense in the fourth quarter. He's gonna be gassed out.
Oh,
yeah, it's happened 2 years in a row. Nobody want to point it out. Every time that boy want to go and score 40, he don't got no energy for defense for some reason. Nobody want to say nothing.
No.
I mean, the crazy thing
okay.
is,
Look. Okay. To a certain extent, with that, it wasn't really Reggie Jackson that was giving Luka a problem. It was what's his name? Leonard. Leonard was going with him toe to toe, hands up with him. And
Vern,
Luka
you need to watch
that
it.
war.
It was definitely Reggie. You need to watch it, Vern.
Yeah, when the series was close, what separated is when Kawhi was on him.
Nah, when the series was close, the entire Clippers team ISO'd Luka. Whether it was Reggie Jackson, Paul George, Kawhi Leonard, the other Morris twin,
and that's why they was at a game 6, getting ready to lose.
Yeah, they didn't get ready to lose at all. Not from what I saw.
let me bring up
Right.
the series again.
Yeah, because
I'm telling you,
I
y'all
thought it was.
really
I
be
thought it was.
impressed with Luka dropping 35 like everybody on the other team don't have 20. It means he just letting everybody score. You can't put him on no matchup. Everybody's scoring. That's just crazy.
Right.
That
I
sounds like most
agree.
point guards in the
I
NBA.
agree. He don't play no defense. Thank you. I agree with that
No,
too.
no. You can
Except
at
for
least
except
hide
for
some point
Lonzo.
guards. You can't hide him. He gets scored on by everybody. Like that's sad.
Hey,
You
LeBron
can't put
James
him
with a
on a
nice
3
block.
and D.
Right.
He gonna score on them too.
Yeah, if a coach goes to that, but most
Right.
coaches aren't smart, unfortunately. They don't like to abuse matchups. Ty Lue is about one of the only niggas on earth that will actually abuse a matchup.
I'm watching
Okay.
him do pick and rolls. He trying to guard the Morris twin in a pick and roll, like, and he can't do it. Like, are you serious right now? And then next play, Kawhi walk down the floor, ISO him. Next play, like, oh man, dog.
Oh yeah, hey,
But
Lakers up 18.
it's crazy because
That's
Mo
why.
Bamba
That's
playing
why I
like
don't see. That's
27
why.
minutes right now. Oh no, he
And
playing
LeBron just
small.
got another
Yeah.
block. LeBron got 2 blocks this game, 1 chase down, and 1 where a little nigga tried him. He had to smack that shit to the ceiling.
That's why it's going to be hard for Luka to be the face of the NBA and also be MVP too, because of the lack of defense.
Yep.
From there, it's kind of hard
People
because you
be
don't get
calling him
respected
Larry
like
Bird.
he's
I don't
supposed
get
to.
it.
Yeah, I don't get
I
it
mean,
either.
Luka's not
Larry
gonna be the
Bird's
face.
smart.
It's gonna be LeBron again.
Go, man, stop it.
Even if just name
Stop it.
power. That's the thing. And let's be real, Bronny actually got
I
game.
agree. I agree with the name power part. I agree with that. But I see that name is gonna start going down when he start going to those playoffs. When he start going not to the playoffs, but when he stop going to the finals, because this will be the second year in a row that he didn't go to the finals. Usually, the LeBron name is finals. Whether he win or not, he go to the finals. It's not going to be that for the second year in a row, and that's going to start taking away that face that we so used to seeing in the finals. Remember that. Back to you,
I think
Nico.
people I think people accepting that he old as shit and they don't really expect
Yeah,
him to win all the time. You know? Like I
right.
noticed that decline. I think the Suns really exposed him when he was trying to carry and they was just beating this shit at the rim every time. I think
Right.
people really accepted that he was old, and
Right.
now it's a lot of new good players. So if he win again,
Right.
that's gonna make him the greatest in people's minds.
If he win the
But
game
we'll
or he
see.
win the finals.
Yeah, if he win another finals again.
Okay.
Bron mid-range pull-up missed. Lakers up by 19 right now. LeBron with another block. Oh my goodness, this nigga smacking shit tonight.
That's good.
LeBron out here playing tennis, volleyball, all types of shit. Highest of spikes.
And who are they playing again?
All right, see now what's going on? the slander is insane.
I know they beat. I know they beat Detroit up yesterday. I mean, who they beat up today? I mean, hey, I'm telling you.
Hey man, Cole Anthony shouldn't be trying that.
Oh, the Magic.
LeBron.
Okay, Orlando.
Cole Anthony got that shit smacked to the sideline.
I see what's going on.
LeBron, oh, he missed the first free throw. Come on. All right, wait on that second free throw. He better hit it. He's having an amazing game. All right, LeBron hit the second free throw. We good. So right now, LeBron James. Let me get the game stats. All right, right now, Bron got 24, 6 assists, 8 boards, and 3 blocks. That's amazing. This nigga's hooping tonight.
Oh,
Let
okay.
me see.
Thank you, Mr. Carpenter. I appreciate that. That was OKC, wasn't it? I thought it was Detroit. Silly me. Back to you, Nico.
Oh yeah, okay. See, all right. Yeah, I just read the comments. Hey, a win is a win.
Wait. Hey, matter of fact, we go pencil in. When the next time they go play what's the Phoenix? Not Phoenix, but
Killed this
the
dude,
Pelicans.
man.
Oh,
Yeah.
you think the Pelicans?
Yeah, you can pencil that one
Let me
in
see.
too, huh?
Oh yeah, hey, we got to win against these bad teams. Then we get to the playoffs and AD is healthy and he gonna fuck over the good teams.
Wow.
It's simple.
Until he hurt again, and then LeBron gonna get hurt, and then they gonna. Well, I'm telling you, AD go down, and then 2 days later LeBron go down. It depends on when AD gonna come back and LeBron gonna come back. And that, boy, I'm telling you, it's rough in the NBA. It ain't easy,
man. All right, well, let me pencil this in real quick. December 19th, Lakers, Bulls, be there.
All right, I got you.
LeBron is looking for revenge. Zoe had a night, DeMar had a night, and LeBron had to remember, I've been beating the fuck out of DeMar for a decade. It ain't gonna stop now. It's gonna be time.
Okay.
And then LeBron gonna show Zach Lavine why he got him his agent. He didn't get him his agent. LeBron gave him his agent. He gonna show him who the real boss is. Bron not on the court right now though. They got Carmelo, Malik Monk, Russ, Austin Reeves, and DeAndre Jordan.
So who all playing good besides LeBron? Carmelo playing good?
Is that a
Hold on one
trick
second.
question?
No.
Nah, he being real.
Obviously, it's a rhetorical. Hey, obviously, it's a rhetorical question. Hey, look here, flight. Obviously, it's a rhetorical question because I ain't heard his name all day, and I've been listening for the last 45 minutes.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So,
hey man.
Hey, I mean, for a minute, I forgot all about him. I just thought I asked. What about Carmelo?
Other notable performances is Horton Tucker got 16, 3 assists, a board. Russ got 9 points, 6 boards, 4 assists, triple double watch. Carmelo has 10. He does have 10. 1 assist and 1 board.
All right. We good.
He doing okay. He plays his corner role very well.
Yeah. And how many turnovers you say Russ got?
Oh man, I didn't say nothing about no turnovers.
He on quadruple double watch, Vern, not triple, quadruple.
Right.
He got 4 turnovers.
There you go.
Hold on.
There you go. I'm telling you.
Let me find that real quick.
There you go.
Nah, we gonna get the stats.
4 of them.
This man got the. I don't know, bro.
No, we're not gonna keep hating like this. Let me pull up the stats.
He legit got 4 turnovers. I ain't hating.
Oh, he got 5.
Oh shit.
But I mean, LeBron got 5 too. Come on now.
Yeah, but that's normal for LeBron.
Oh, so okay. Oh, you got it. You're right.
You know, the only difference is LeBron ain't shooting 5 for 12.
I see. The hate runs strong with this one. I see.
It's not a hate. It's a factual statement. LeBron is a turnover machine, just like Russ. The only thing is LeBron shoots 5% better.
All right. Before we continue to try to roast my team, let me give a little update around the league. The Trailblazers and the Timberwolves are tied. Notable performances tonight. Anthony Edwards got 20 points. He got 4 boards. Karl Anthony Towns got 21, 10 boards, 4 assists.
Sound
D'Angelo
like a number
Russell.
2.
Yeah, the D-Lo got 10 points, 5 assists, 5 boards. This is Jared Vanderbilt. I just be knowing people on accident. 12 and 4 boards. Let me find the Trailblazers. Okay. Anthony Simons got 26 points and 3 assists, strangely. Ben McElmore, I think that's his name. 15 points. Nolan Powell. How you say that nigga name? The old Raptors nigga. Nolan Powell, one of them, Norman or something like that. He got 15
Norman
points.
Powell.
Yeah, Norman. Okay. Damian Lillard got 21, 5 assists, 11 boards. So tie. Oh, it's tie game. 106-106. Somebody both scored on the teams.
Yeah.
I also meant to talk about New Orleans and San Antonio. I forgot to update that game. The Spurs won, of course. Not shocking. That's terrible. Brandon Ingram dropped 27 as usual. Oh, go ahead, Vern.
I was going to ask you a question. You get back to it though. Is DeMar DeRozan? You know when is he coming back? Is he gonna be back before that Golden State game?
I actually have no clue. We had a lot of Bulls fans on the show, man. Where y'all at?
What was the question?
When DeMar coming back?
Would DeRozan be back before the Golden State game?
I think he comes. Flight was just showing it. I think he come back the 14th or something, or the 22nd. The 22nd. So I don't know if it's
Oh, okay.
That's some big differences. The 14th or 22nd.
That's all the dates I saw for all the Bulls players.
back
Everybody's out from those 2 dates. That's crazy.
Okay. Well, at least they gonna miss one more game. Next game gonna be no Zach. Gonna be no DeRozan. We about to see ZO2 out there. Apollo Zo. Number 1 point guard in the nation.
Yeah, I agree. They could afford to lose two more games. That won't hurt them.
They're gonna be a 9th seed, Vern.
No, I ain't no naysayer. I'm just saying it only makes sense. You have to learn. You have to go through pain in order to get. You know what I'm saying? In order to get to where you need to go to. So you go through that. You learn something from that loss. That loss hurts you. It hurts you so bad that you don't want to let that happen again. You understand me? So it's all a part of doing your best. That's the competition. You know.
Let me get back to these.
The old Bulls used to settle for losses like that. The old. Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm finished. There ain't too many games that happened today. No, you good. Yeah. Bi had 27. He had 9 assists, 7 boards. Let me get his percentage. He was 11 for 25. That's about typical for him. He's gonna take 25 to 30 shots a game. Josh Hart had 13, 10 boards, 4 assists. Valanciunas had 12 boards, 17 points. Nickeil Alexander-Walker seems to be only effective off the bench. He had 15 points. Let's scroll down to the Spurs. Jakob Poeltl had 24 points, 12 boards. I don't know this nigga name. Something White. DeAndrew, maybe? I don't know. I don't know his name right. Dylan White. Who knows? He had 24 points, 8 boards, 9 assists. DeJounte Murray had a triple-double, 10 points, 10 assists, 12 boards. Spurs got the win, 112-97. Man, what an ass whooping, right? Let me bring up Dallas and OKC. Dallas won 103-84.
Luka didn't play.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And there's no honorable mentions here. I'm looking at it, bro. They all played like shit. Both teams.
Oh, he said Derek White.
Bro, he playing right now.
That's the
Jalen Brunson.
Derek White.
Oh yeah,
Jalen
Derek
Brunson,
White. Yeah.
6 for 14. He had 18-9-3.
I mean, that's not too bad.
Porzingis was 6 for 17. with 13, 7, and 3.
Yes.
Shea was 6 of 14, and Josh Giddey was 3 of 14. Like, yeah. Is Luka injured or what? What's going on with him?
Boy, that thing go
Do
fast
Luka do
recoil.
what?
That thing elite. That thing elite.
No, I'm saying, is Luka injured?
I don't even know.
I mean,
I
no,
thought he
they
was
called
injured.
the nigga out for being fat recently, so maybe he doing something.
That's crazy.
I mean,
They
it
said you
makes no
fat,
sense to
bro.
me
Fix
how
it.
it makes no sense to me how fat he is, man.
Or he out with a with a left ankle injury, but right now, yeah, he's definitely kicking out the double chin.
It's probably the reason why he probably got an ankle injury is probably because all that weight he holding on them ankles.
Yeah, imagine being a player with this much potential and you choose to eat food instead.
I mean, you talking about James Harden?
Yeah, James
Or
Harden's
Shaq?
still a.
You talking about
See, I
Shaq?
ain't gonna front.
Charles
Look,
Barkley.
yes. Well, Charles Barkley calmed it down, but somebody like Shaq, you could tell that he was just so much.
Oh,
He
buddy.
was more. He was so dominant that he could focus on buying purses and eating food. So that's where his purpose in life was at the time. But somebody like let's say Luka or Zion, like Luka literally has a chance to do something that nobody has seen from a European player ever, which is being the best player in the league at everything.
Hey yo. Yeah. Is
But he chooses
Giannis
to be a fat
is
nigga
the best
instead.
player in the league? Is he European? Oh, he's African, right?
That nigga's African. We don't call see, and I'd be pissed. Niggas want to call him the Greek freak. Nigga, this the Nigerian nightmare. That's what he is. Talking about Greek freak.
Yeah. Who's the other one? We haven't had Hakeem was the best player in the league. He was African.
Yeah, no, it's been a lot of good African niggas.
Yeah, we haven't had any like elite European top 3 at least.
Maybe Dirk for a season, but Luka literally can take the NBA over.
Oh no, I don't even think Dirk was up there. I ain't gonna. Hey yo, Ricky in the chat. I ain't even gonna cap, bro. It's real easy to eat a medium pizza from fucking Domino's. So if Zion 6'6" doing that shit, I ain't gonna lie.
Medium pizza is not very big at all.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
you know what? I know this is random. Hey, let me go ahead and say that. I'm gonna be random real quick. Fun fact: in New Zealand, their large pizzas are like our mediums.
That's a.
Imagine how stupid I felt. Let me get that large. They hand me that little ass box. I'm like, ain't no way. It was the large though.
I be seeing the cups of soda they have in like in England and shit. They talk about that's a large. I'm like, bro, if you don't give me some more fucking soda, like,
yeah. See, I guess they are smarter for their portion sizes, but they could at least warn me. Like somebody could have said, hey, when you get your pizza is gonna be half.
Goodness, man. Spawn me, I'm getting shot.
Hey, yo, what's up with my bro Nico? Where you went?
Hey. You have technical difficulties right now.
Oh, my bad. My shit stopped working.
Hey, who won
what's up?
that Bears game? Who won that game against the Bears and the Packers? Who won in that game?
Oh,
against
damn,
the
I
Bears
forgot
and the
about
Packers?
that game. Hold on.
What game?
Oh my God. The Packers are winning. What the fuck happened? Last time I left, it was 24 to 14. Nick, I'm telling you, last time I checked, it was 24 to 14. Bears winning. The Packers are up 45 to 27. What the fuck happened?
Hey, yo, Josh, stop.
All right.
My man Zion did
down
hire a personal chef.
I'm gonna run downstairs and go see right fast who won the game because they watching it down there.
It's a minute left, but what the fuck happened though?
Hey, Nico.
Bro, the Packers just scored 30 straight points apparently.
I'll be right back, Nico.
That's impossible. You said the
Bro,
score is 44-24 now?
it's 45-30 right now.
God damn.
These niggas was when Dex asked, "Oh, who scored the first touchdown?" I checked in. The game was 24-14.
Yeah, I remember that.
Turn back, it's 45-30. How?
Give us that dub.
Yeah, they got 2 field goals the whole game. That's it.
Bro, ain't no way. They much better than the Bears, but the Bears had them by the balls and must have released the grip.
Pause.
I'm just saying, man. Now look, when I say that statement, understand. If you get grabbed by the balls, your whole spirit has been released to the planet. There's no way you should be. There's no way you should be able to defend yourself. But apparently, the Packers slipped away. Ain't no way, bro. Well, hey, GG to the Bears.
Yeah, that coach probably gonna get fired, bro. He's been terrible.
Look, back to the Lakers game.
Straight up.
Hey, Lakers winning by 30. Shout out to them. LeBron gonna go for the triple double and then check out, of course.
Yeah, I think I'm about to play this damn Matrix game again.
I'm telling you, it's great.
Oh yeah, it's like that, man.
Hold on.
They about
I
to
think
release
it's
them.
4 quarters to get my first mastery on this gun. I got my
About
master.
to,
About to get my second mastery on this sniper.
and they about to, oh, okay.
I tell you one thing, that's the thing I do like too. Well, I could just change my loadouts mid game.
I should check and see how much that Battlefield, how much they selling that jump for.
Man, I think it went down. I think it's like for PS5. I think it's only $40.
That's not bad.
I think it's 45. I think it's $45. Yeah, they went down. It was 70. For PS5, they went down on that joint.
I ain't gonna lie. I need a rec team. I'm about to buy a whole PS4 just to play some 2K again. It's been a while. You having too much time on my hands.
If you're gonna get the Pro.
The PS4 Pro?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, that's gonna give you the best graphics. That's gonna give you the best graphics if you don't want to get that pay, $800 to get a PS5 right now.
Yeah.
Look, and that's if the thing. I cut on my PS4,
what's the new Battlefield called?
Look,
Battlefield 2042.
It's not even popping up on Xbox, bro. They must have.
Nah, it should be on there.
Hey, if I cut my PS4 on right now, it'll sound like a jet starting.
Right.
That's what you
sound like you in a laundromat.
I got a Pro. Oh, not no laundromat. Like you've boarded onto an airplane at the airport.
That's
I'll tell you because
my PS3 was sounding, bro.
Yeah, my PS3 a little bit like that, but this is extreme. This shit you can't even.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I never noticed because I used to always play with headphones on until somebody told me one day. You be in the chat and I'm like, hey yo, who fucking shit sound like that right now? I had to take my headphones off. I was like, oh hell no.
Hey, get like that. Look, I'm gonna give y'all ASMR experience, man. You're gonna have an ASMR experience. That means y'all coming along for this ride as requested. What it's like for your PlayStation to cut on and play a game that takes any kind of power. If I was playing like some Minecraft or something, so a game like that with no definition to it, no problem. You cut on any game with graphics, it's over for you.
That's how my PS3 was, bro. I couldn't even play the game for 2 minutes without it cutting off.
But it's cool right
I
now.
never had that.
Just
I
enjoy
used
this
to play my
experience.
shit nonstop, bro. Like 12 hours a day.
I sent the bad part about it, bro. I sent that mug in to get fixed. They gonna send it back to me talking about it's fixed. That was the same damn PlayStation. I'm like, you know what? I was done with PlayStation for a while, bro. It took me a minute to get a Pro, but I started not to even get that damn fire because I just kept thinking about
Come
that
here,
damn
headshot.
customer service, and I kept thinking about that damn PlayStation 3, how they did me.
I'm just trying to decide whether I should spend like $250 for a PS4 or spend like the $800-$750 for a PS5.
Bro, you just got to go on Best Buy.
Come on, give me that headshot.
Look
Give me
for
that
it on
headshot.
Best Buy and GameStop, fam. That's how I found mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, they changed the system up now so them scalpers can't get it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do certain things in order for
Okay.
you to get one now.
Hey, yo, Flight, Nico in the back, if you could let him in.
I thought Nico was in here.
Nah, he had a little technical difficulties.
Again?
He turned on his PlayStation and the power outage went out.
Oh man. Yeah, bro. You know what, man? Out of all the years 2K came out with that My Player joint, only did it one time, and that's when it first got introduced, which was 2K10. What's up? Other than that, I still haven't made a My Player. You saw off the counter?
What happened?
No, I said I haven't even made a 2K My Player except for one time, and that's when they first brought it to the scene on 2K10.
Yeah. Damn.
Well, I don't got time for that, man.
You bringing back the good old days. Nah, but it's not a grind like that no more. Now you could buy VC. It ain't like we used to have to grind from, remember?
Right.
Yo, you remember was the overall?
Yeah, everybody overall was trash.
Yo, 2K used to do us dirty. What was our overall? Oh my god. I think it was like a 39
like
or 40
bro. Yeah.
or 40, right?
Yeah.
They put us in the combine to guard
Right.
fucking John Wall, like with a 40 overall My Player. I felt so disrespected. Like, nah.
Yeah, them were the good old days, especially that rank match lobbies, man.
Yup. It's called skill points back then. I remember that.
Well, I remember I used to do that little that little step back with Kobe, hit him with that pump fake, lean into the shot and one.
I know. Yeah.
You get a lot of people hot off that.
Damn, man. I ain't gonna lie. I stopped playing 2K for a minute just because you remember in 2K10 they had the My Crew.
Yeah.
And then took that shit out in 2K11.
Yeah,
I was so
everybody was pissed off about that, bro.
I was like, yeah, that shit was the original rec center. I'm like, yo, come on, bro. What's going on? Nico over there.
Like probably fell asleep a little bit. He gonna be waiting for a minute.
I want to do a live stream with Nico and Murga. We're gonna watch some 90s basketball so we can see what he's
Flight slid me up in there. Appreciate that. I meant to say,
hey, you know Nico be spitting that BS.
Hey, Bron hit that three, step back, unnecessary step back as usual, but he hit that three.
Oh my god!
But we should do that though. We should do that
for real, just to see what Nico sees.
Right.
Like, look at this one-handed point guard.
Right.
Like,
oh,
my bad. What was you
talking
talking
about?
about?
Oh, look at this, another mid-range shot. No okay. What are you doing over here?
Nah, Nico, I said I want to do a live stream where me, you, and Murga, we watch a 90s basketball game.
You're gonna have the worst time of your fucking life. Bro, I tell you because I watch it, bro. Do I need to show you my history on YouTube? I watch these games. I'll watch them before I go to sleep. If I'm not watching like an anime or something, I'll watch some 90s basketball.
All right, what anime you be watching, man?
I've been watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure lately. I've been trying to catch up on that.
But all right. I haven't gotten to. Yeah, I haven't. I'm on this. I'm on the second season now.
Oh, well, yeah, I put this off for a long time. I watched like 7 episodes 2 years ago. I decided to catch up a month and a half ago.
Has anyone seen the new Baki?
Yeah, I seen all the Baki.
I haven't seen the new Baki. I watched the first 2 seasons. I haven't seen the new one.
I think
it's like a slightly different.
Hey, you know what? The joint I've been watching is assassin reincarnated, the world's greatest assassins reincarnated to a new world. That joint fire. Dude be going ham on that joint. You said what?
I gotta watch it. I ain't never seen it.
Yeah, it's on Crunchyroll. It's like that, man.
You got it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. The show is like that.
Yo, shout out to Foreign Zab.
Catch up to 7 Deadly Sins.
He said we old heads. He was 4.
Hey, I watched that, man. I just don't like how they did it. I mean, I enjoyed the storyline. I just don't like the animation of the last 2 seasons. It's like they just quit on it.
Oh, they got real lazy. They said we can do more for less.
Basically, man,
it's all about money, man.
Hell at the animation.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Life isn't as pure as it used to be. The Lakers used to be up 30. Come on now, they've been catching back up clearly. But life is not as pure as it used to be. Everything now is purely about money. Basically. So that's why we don't get good games, and that's why we don't get good animes to the level of what we used to. Even though I like a lot of modern day animes,
I can't say that because Jujutsu Kaisen, that animation was fire through and through.
Yeah, but now I'm gonna speak on that. Wait till they start making money off that. They making money, but I'm talking about when they really get established and the little creative of that narrative and that show starts making a lot of money. I've watched like 6 episodes of that. My friend told me I put him on to that, and he said he's been binge watching it ever since. For me,
Jujutsu Kaisen fire. You know that movie about to come out too.
I'm gonna say this: animes I know are like really solid. I be taking my time. I get some mid out the way. I save the fire for when it's a rainy day. Only thing I don't do that with is like Dragon Ball. I have to knock that out immediately.
This is season 2 to Demon Slayer.
Yeah, season 2.
In Japanese.
2 seasons now.
Boy, I'm watching it. Fuck that.
Hey, well, I promise
did you see the movie yet?
Nah.
I ain't seen the movie.
All right, so I suggest watching the movie. I suggest watching the movie first, then go and watch that because you're gonna miss a lot if you just watch that straight out and don't watch the movie.
I do want to say this. This is an unfortunate part. In my life, I've made a change. I used to be a dude who can watch shows subbed, and something changed in me. I think it was watching Dragon Ball Super, and I was pissed.
Hearing Goku's voice.
No, because I watched the whole shit in sub. I watched all of Naruto Shippuden in sub. But my thing is, I think I just got tired of having to always pay attention 100% of the time to know what's going on. Something changed in my mind to where I was like, "Fuck that."
What do you mean?
I watched both, so.
What I mean is,
you're saying you used to watch it with the subtitles, and then you had to like just fuck it. Now you watch it in English.
Yes, I used to always watch things in sub. Yeah, I used to hate on dub. I used to be one of those niggas. They'd be like, "Oh, dub versus subbed," and talk about how trash dubbed was. But for the life of me, I can't do it anymore. So I just watch it in English.
I don't know. So it depends on the show to me, because some characters, like, you put them in English and they just sound weird to me. Like certain
it sound like English to me. I'd be cool.
Like I could watch Hunter x Hunter in English easily. Like I like Hunter x Hunter, but certain shows like Naruto, I grew up with Naruto, so it's whatever. I don't care. Dragon Ball Z, like I grew up watching it on Toonami where it was on English, so like I always watch Dragon Ball on English. I never cared though. Like it never been something different for me.
Yeah, for me, we grew up in the era of that where it's in English, but I watched all the Super in Japanese, all the Shippuden. What is that, like 400 episodes? I was a nigga that was watching Shippuden, and I didn't look at the sites that said, "Hey, these are the filler episodes." I didn't get the luxury of that early on, so I watched about 300 episodes of bullshit, story and bullshit, and before I
Fucking
learned that.
flashbacks.
Yeah, before I learned that people have actually done the hard work for me and put out the semi-important, the important, and the fillers. And I finished the show watching the semi-important and main storyline. Fuck all the other shit that I'm not gonna use. But point being, I watched about a good 400 in Japanese. I watched some show, I think Psychopaths in Japanese.
Appreciate it for
I
the
watched a
revive.
lot of shit in Japanese. But I don't know, man. I can't do it no more. I'm trying to figure out what it is. I even thought about watching Baki in Japanese. I said, fuck no. I slid to that English in seconds. I couldn't do it. I ain't gonna front. I'm missing out on some shows like My Hero Academia is so much further right now, but I refuse to watch Japanese. I ain't gonna front. I start watching One Piece too. I was like, niggas keep saying it's good, so let me watch it. I probably knocked out 100 episodes only because it's dubbed. But 100 episodes in, that shit is some mid. But it's all right. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna catch up to it because I know the story and I know everybody now and shit like that. I'm just trying to finish JoJo because JoJo new season just came out. I'm gonna catch up to that. Um, I ain't gonna front. The Great Pretender is a great show. I'm gonna put that
I
out
heard that
there.
was good. I got that in my queue.
I ain't never
Yeah.
watched it.
I'll be trying to catch some of these these animes, so I'll put the homies on. I know I told one homie about that. He said I didn't watch about 7 episodes already. I'm like, as you should, because it's gonna keep you. I like shows that keep your eyes on the screen. You can't not watch it. If
I
it's
watched like
something
the
I could look
first
away
100
from,
episodes of One Piece, and that I can't. I'm sorry, I
yeah,
can't
I
binge
did
watch
that too.
that. That's too much.
I did only because it was in dub. So I'm like,
That-
okay, I know what's going on.
I mean, One Piece is one of those shows is that if it doesn't really catch your attention off gate, you're not really gonna like it because that's a long story. Because One Piece is like one of the only shows where each character they go through the development of giving them a backstory. Like you're gonna get a backstory for just about every character, every main character that's in the show. So they take their time and do that, but they can because the show was so long. Like
I will
everybody
say
gets a
this.
backstory.
I do have a friend that said he just said fuck it and started like on episode 200, and it's a great show. But for me, I can't do that. I need backstory. But this is too much backstory. So I seen the backstory of the current main characters, the green hair, and I'm not great with names all the time. I know that's Zoro though, but I'm gonna just go off the features because that's the easiest way I remember all of them. Wait, no.
Green hair, yeah, Zoro.
Hold
Yeah.
on, Zoro,
I know what you're talking about.
with the do
Luffy,
rag, bro.
and Chopper. That's all I know right now. I don't know the nigga with the yellow hair or the female right now. But point being,
That's Sanji. That's Sanji.
Okay. So look, I remember the backstory. So with Luffy, they talked about his backstory growing up with all the
Man.
pirates and whatnot. Then they got the little girl. She grew up with her sister and whatnot and all that bullshit. Then they got the other nigga who grew up in a little secret house where he was trying to train the nigga, all that type shit. Then they got the fucking the reindeer growing up, eating fruit, learning to become a doctor and shit. And then they got the other dude that learned how to cook on a ship. And I went through all this. I watched it and I gave it my honest, time to figure out what's going on here. And I can see this shit's gonna be real long. And it's no LeBron with another assist. Hold on, let me check his stats real quick. I gotta see if you're on a triple double real quick.
That show is long, man. Like I'm current now, so I mean I'm good.
Hold on, wait. Let me flame LeBron. You stat chasing bitch. I'm tired of you doing this. He got 9 assists, 11 boards, 30 points. He's gonna get that assist.
Bring him to the altar.
LeBron he's going for that assist. Get a ball back to LeBron. Austin Reeves looking for LeBron. Or Russ. They got the ball in Russ' hand. They're gonna get his triple double too. Russ missed. But yeah. I just get so tired of LeBron James. He's such a stat chaser. Oh, never mind. He got the triple double. You hungry whore. Oh man, I'm just I get pissed at that,
Yo,
man.
damn.
He said
Bro,
you hungry for it. That's funny.
bro, he really got the triple double tonight because he in the game when it's clearly a win with a minute left. Like
That's exactly what Skip Bayless used to say. He'd be
get
up
your
10
ass
in
out the game.
Miami with the best bench in the NBA, and you still trying to get a 10th assist. Like,
Exactly. LeBron is sitting here. He gonna wait. He gonna play the rest of the game out. Oh man, they gave him the ball. Stat padding a little more. Hold on.
hey yo, you haven't
LeBron.
noticed that like Steph Curry or Giannis, when then like they could win the MVP and play like a little bit of minutes, but whenever LeBron is winning MVP, he's always like top 5 in minutes per game.
Of course.
And that's and no matter how stacked his team is,
Hey,
he's
Austin.
always like
Hey, let me
top
say this
5.
real quick. Austin Reeves had the ball, and LeBron went to go get that shit. Austin got a he got a board, walked to the court, and LeBron ran to him to get the ball. This nigga is out here being thirsty. LeBron James, top of the key, drive, mid range, fade away, miss. Yeah, you thirsty bitch. You didn't deserve it. All right, my bad. He still got 30 and 10 and 11 though, so he cool. Cole Anthony out here shooting bricks.
Got
Somebody
6
told this nigga it was his
turnovers.
team.
Russ got 5. Oh my god, dog. But that's what I was saying. LeBron could have 6 turnovers when he's shooting 12 or 20. Russ is out here at 9 of 18. See, 10% drop off with 5 turnovers and 5 assists. That's just
Shout out to Lakers for getting a good win tonight. Bron came out here with the uncut beard, with the gray hair in it. He came to show that he was pure old man energy. 6'9", 270. You know what I'm saying?
shit. Wait,
Easy
let me
dub.
hold you right there, Nico. I'd like to give an honorable mention to Russell Westbrook. He took no threes tonight. Thank you for the first time this season. Thank you. It's about damn time, Russ. Yeah, like
He
we're
ain't
not
got to when
asking you
LeBron cooking like
for
this.
much. No threes. Thank you. That's not
Another
your job.
update though. The Wolves beat the Trailblazers. Went from a tie game to an ass whooping. So
You trying to
Lillard.
emphasize Dame's a number 2?
Now Dame is all right. He shot 5 for 17 tonight though.
It sounds like a number 2 to me.
Oh yeah, nah, McCollum out. His number 2 is out. No wonder. I don't think people really like people shit on McCollum so hard, but this nigga's really a hooper. There's not much defense you have for him except he's missing shots tonight. He can get a bucket anywhere at any time. But of course he's gonna get diminished. So people could talk about how much Dame need help. That was a good game though. The Orlando Magic came out to try to beat the Lakers, and the Lakers decided, hey, this is gonna be an easy dub for us. Squash Cole Anthony. Then
Charlotte
you know what's
playing
crazy?
Dallas tomorrow. What's up with their COVID protocol in Charlotte? Are they still all unhealthy?
You asked if Charlotte's still unhealthy?
Yeah, like are they still missing like everyone?
Possibly. I'll be honest. Since LaMelo went out, I have not clicked the Hornets in any way possible until I heard Jello played. The Hornets, I'm gonna tell you, the Bulls or the Hornets don't exist if the Ball brothers are not on the court.
Can I get a Kuzma prediction on this Washington versus Denver game?
Let me see if Bradley Beal playing. Let me see. Okay. Bradley Beal said this today. No, 2 days ago. Bradley Beal, in quotes, says, "I've been shitty all year." That's a fact. That's a fact. I need people to agree with that in the chat if you're in here. Bradley Beal said about himself that he's been shitty all year, and we wondering why Kyle Kuzma ain't having the best games. This trash ass nigga came through and start fucking shit. Hold on, let me get his percentages. Let me go ahead and dive deep into him. So Bradley Beal ain't shot this low of a percentage since 2015. 2015, Bradley Beal was shooting 44, almost 45%. No, my bad. Well, maybe it is almost 40. Nah, no, it's 44. You know, these little percentages be throwing me off, but he was shooting 44%. And right now, he's shooting a low 44, which is stupid. He's attempting the fourth most threes per game in his career, but he's hitting the lowest percentage right now. Bradley Beal is shooting 26% for three this season.
I need them high power bullets.
This is awful. Oh, let me hear Bron. He's spitting the gospel. Oh man, I almost didn't notice it. Bro, they look on Spectrum, little Spectrum channel, bro. They always be talking. They always got this old ass bald nigga James Worthy in here having a synopsis of the game. Like, bro, put LeBron on the TV. It make no sense. I mean, they got Meta World Peace in the building tonight, but shit, man, LeBron just had a great game. Let the nigga talk. It's a good win though. Steph Curry shooting the worst of his career. Well, I mean, Steph Curry is a ball chucking bitch, so we expect that from him. He's not gonna always have a great 3-point shooting night. He just gonna put the ball up as much as possible, and something might happen. And with his God gifted mechanics, it works out for him. Let me see. Let me look at Steph Curry percentages real quick. Well, I mean, he's shooting pretty good field goal percentage wise. Unfortunately, we can count the 2019-2020 season where he played 5 games. That's where he actually played his worst basketball, and that was his first year without Klay Thompson. Fresh off a championship run, he realized, I am not that nigga, and I need help. He was shooting 24% from 3 and shooting 40% overall. So this year, his 3-point percentage is 40 on the dot. I mean, I guess he's just more human as far as his percentage wise this year.
You hitting these dudes in the chest.
That man was averaging 32 last year, bro. Let me see right now. Let me see if I can get an update. All right, so it's the 12th today. Bro, this is unreal. They sit here and still tell me that Klay Thompson's return date is not in paper yet. It's not on paper. I'm unhappy about this. Damn, bro, Gary Payton Jr. is 29.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga been
around for a while.
Backup for years. I remember that. I remember Gary Payton was trying to advocate for this nigga to play. Ain't no way. I'm trying to figure out what happened to Unstoppable though. We got a conversation.
Still here, bro.
Okay, we got a conversation right now.
What's up?
I almost forget sometimes, but Andre Iguodala is a warrior again. It makes sense that they're winning right now. I completely, bro, that nigga's. I'll literally be forgetting all about him.
Because you don't respect him, man.
I mean, he just a nigga eating off the back of Klay Thompson, but I mean, he's still getting this shit going. Like, okay, so this season, he's played 13 games. In 13 games, Iguodala is averaging. Damn, stop scrolling up. 3.6 points, which is what we expect from a nigga this age. But it's defensive efficiency. Hold on, let me get to the defensive efficiency. Damn. Now I gotta go to stat muse or some bullshit.
Oh, shoot. I'm about to be on the floor. Knew it.
Oh yeah, hey, you sound like y'all playing a fighter.
You said
Left for
Nah,
what?
ain't no
dead,
fighting
bro.
games out.
Left for dead.
Nah, yeah. So it's a shooter game. I'm about to say Call of Duty, you don't be on the floor unless you dead.
Yeah. I'm about to get killed, man. Damn teammates. Come on.
Damn. I guess Iguodala ain't played enough games. But I know his defense was solid when I seen him against DeRozan. But um, I do want to say this: Kyle Kuzma right now, defensive rating, he's top 15. Kyle is nice as fuck, bro. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That's 2021. 2020, 2021. They got to fix that. They got to start naming these seasons a little better. You know what I'm saying? They fucking me up with that. Oh, right now, Draymond Green is the best defensive player, and Steph Curry is number 3. That's crazy. Wow.
Come on, give me that. I hit him in the head.
Ricky Rubio has actually been pretty good defensively this year. Ricky Rubio is top 30. Caruso is top 20. Wow. I need to bring up more people per page. Hold on. Because I don't see ZO2 nowhere on this shit. Hold on. Giannis. Oh, Jared Allen is finally top 5 defensively. Give him his respect. He is hooping. Bro, niggas on here playing a video game.
Who
Post
me?
can
Yeah.
multitask, bro.
Yep. Oh, sure. I ain't even know you could hear me.
Yeah, nah, you good. Oh yeah, last 8 games. LeBron James is averaging 29.8, 7.3 boards, and 8 assists.
Oh yeah, he's definitely dead.
And he's doing an interview. I'm gonna say he's doing a post conference with his shirt off. He's really on some old man shit right now.
Shit, that man been in the league 80 years. What you expect? Shit.
Let me hear
Man,
what he's
been in the
talking
league
about.
a long time, man. Shoot, I swear, man, if you look at his interviews when he first came in the league, he was trying to sound so politically correct and everything. Now LeBron just don't care, man.
That's a fact.
He said whatever, man. He's just so used to it, man. He just don't care.
All right, hold on one second.
What'd you say you was looking at?
All right, my bad. I know I'm looking at the post conference right now. LeBron James in here with his shirt off on some old man shit. This man is icing something. I'm pretty sure. Expected though. You know, to be real with you, LeBron James' career where shit, man. He don't have to put on no faces or nothing like that. He ain't even trying to get the beard looking nice right now. No homo. I'm just saying it in a way of usually this nigga always try to have a fresh cut and be ready. I think now he's and it's okay to be 40.
I hope y'all can't hear that. I just need to hear what he's talking about right now. All right. Hold on. Ain't no way. Let me pause my thing real quick. Most games with 30 plus points this season so far. Kevin Durant has 11 30-point games, and so does Trae Young. That nigga Trae is eating.
Oh yeah, Trae hooping this year.
Jason Tatum has 10 games with 30 plus points. Giannis has 9. Steph has 9. Zach LaVine has 8, and LeBron has 8. So that's top 7, I guess. Bro, we got Vern in here still?
No.
Oh, okay.
Graphics look crazy, bro.
Bro, they really on the game. Hey, hop on that Cold War. I need to hop on some prop hunt. I ain't gonna front. I was playing Nuketown. I just remember why I don't be playing Call of Duty. I was on Nuketown. I was playing Domination, and ain't no fucking way. I felt like people might be like, this is when I lose faith in humanity. They give you 3 locations to take advantage of, to capture, if you will. You know, we know what domination is. And for some strange reason, some people just sit in the house and camp.
Man,
Now,
that'd be the
all the
funniest,
time, man.
It'd be the funniest. You just wait for him to come out and bow.
it's just absolutely insane, though, because we have to
Oh
get
man.
B. We actually have to get B, or we're gonna lose. Like, somebody has to get on B, and somebody has to watch, or at least, you know, keep an eye out or be ready. But instead, we get about how many people in a match? 5 or 6 or 8? I don't know how many. Let's just say 40% of people are still back. So if it's 7 people, 4 are trying some shit, and the other 3 are just chilling. It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. And then when you got to play hard point, oh my goodness. Bro, I swear some people got to be stupid, bro. We literally get the hard point on the map. It always changes to the same spots. Some people don't know where to be. It's absolutely insane. I'm not a Call of Duty player, but even I've picked that up pretty quickly. Team Deathmatch, I struggle on more because it's not objective oriented other than the murder niggas. But if it's an objective, I could at least do all right.
Yeah.
So that'd be insane.
Who the hell sleep back there, bro? You ever
I don't know.
somebody's breathing hard like hell?
I don't know who that.
Hey, you never know. It could be me. I probably had the thing in the wrong place. You know.
There we go. Give me my kill, man.
My mic might have been too low and right in my breathing path. Unless you still hear it.
No, I don't hear it no more.
Oh
now
shit!
I
It
just
probably
heard
was me. Is it
I
me? Is it
heard
me
it
breathing
again.
on the mic? Yeah. Hey man. Let me just not angle it where my direct breathing canal is.
No, but them them Call of Duty, bro, especially that Nuketown. I'll be having a ball, man, hiding in that house and just wait for him to come out and just hit him with that snipe. Oh man.
I ain't gonna front. I don't snipe too much because I'm not the best sniper. I'm the kind of noob that I need a LMG.
There we go.
I don't
You know,
snipe too much either, bro. Believe me, I'm not good in Call of Duty like I used to be. But
once I played the niggas that as soon as I was spawning, they was putting me
There
down.
we
I'm
go.
like,
Let's
man,
move up.
it seemed like they know every spot you gonna spawn at, fam. It's like, how the hell they know this?
Yeah, I mean the thing is, look, I'm gonna be real with you, because I was I'm still a newbie to Call of Duty, because most people have been playing Call of Duty for years.
Right.
Cold War is the first Call of Duty other than Advanced Warfare that I played. Advanced Warfare I was playing offline. This is the first one I'm playing online with people that I know and fuck with. Um, so a nigga had the nerve to it was some little like special, like they had a little list of games. I think it was like Sniper something, Sniper Mosh Pit or some weird shit. And I couldn't believe it. Some of them niggas' abilities to snipe while you trying to do something is unreal.
But you know what,
Yeah,
too?
man. But you
Some
got
of
to
them.
realize too. Now, the question is, are you playing? Are you playing? What you call it? What they say? Are you playing like where you got the settings set up to where you play with those that play like PC, Xbox, like cross gen, or you mainly playing on PlayStation or Xbox?
I
Because
got it
them
on cross
dudes,
platform.
them dudes on PC, man, you can't compete with them, man. Like it's unreal how good
But
they are.
but not only that, with some they have this thing called an aimbot. So they really not doing nothing. They just
You can get
shooting,
banned
man.
for that though.
I mean, you can, but if you put the scripts in there, bro, some of them is hard to know who's doing that, because I don't know if you know, but in 2K they had a script you could put in. You can
That's
green
called the
everything.
Zen. I know what that
The Zen,
is. I was
right,
playing
right,
against niggas with that.
yeah,
And I was talking to some old heads that was doing it.
uh,
Hey, some old heads. When they patched that, some old heads really quit the game. That's crazy. People was literally spending $40 to $50 to learn to put a script on for 2K. That is insane. Just so they could have a competitive advantage. I
Give me that
realized that's when
headshot.
I learned how low the world is willing to go to win.
right.
Because I never been in that. Like every game I played, there was no such thing as people get. Let me say, maybe Grand Theft Auto on PS3. Niggas had modders and shit
Yeah,
like that. I understand that. But that was on PS3 though, when you could actually literally mod the system and still go online.
right.
So just to know nowadays, it's motherfuckers that literally, because the Zen era of 2K was absolutely awful.
Yes, yeah.
You couldn't beat the worst of niggas. I remember I played a nigga that had it was Warriors. I used the Warriors online. I think he shot like 80% for the entire game. When I
Wow.
seen him green with Draymond from three, I knew it was a problem because Draymond got cold spots all across the 3-point line. But I guess you turn your meter off and you put the window properly. You know exactly like you know how to aim it. I don't know how to express that, but you know what I'm saying.
Right, right.
It was beautiful. The boost of aiming and shot meter off was unreal. So, uh, that was the line for me. I low key stopped playing after that.
Shoot, a lot of people stopped playing that joint. That joint was crazy.
And once they
But they
passed it,
got it
though, I
for
was
Call
back
of
on.
Duty too though. So I'm saying they got it for a couple of games. It wasn't just 2K. So if you saying folks is aiming and killing you like that, man, they might be using that Zen, that script. Because I thought it
Yeah, I
was
see
just
that.
for 2K until I seen like, damn, they got this junk for Call of Duty too. Look like I won't be playing that for a minute.
That's a fact.
Heck no, man. All my kills I earn, man.
Uh, I'm up here
I come
getting
out there
jacked
with
up.
my new weapon, my Stoner 63. I'll be ready, baby. Stoner 63 and I think a M60. Be right on point.
Come on, Lennox Lewis, get up, bro. Damn.
I thought about
This
that
man is
too.
playing Fight Night.
I'm up here playing Mike Tyson, greatest of all time. Oh, I'm about to sleep. Get down on the floor.
Bro,
You
you
know,
gonna have to make me find my Fight Night. I
that's
still got
fine.
it somewhere.
Yeah. They
I'm gonna
probably
bless
making
every
another one.
Look, I'm gonna bless everybody with the silence of my PS4 trying to load a game.
Oh man.
I was doing that earlier and I was hearing it like start up. I'm like, ain't no
Oh
way.
man.
That shit was insane.
That Mike Tyson cut me open right now.
Yeah, man. What?
Oh shit.
Green Bay won.
Green Bay beat that fucking ass.
Green Bay won.
After being down by so much.
Yeah,
My bad.
Damn.
Yeah, I was down there watching.
So listen to my PlayStation, man.
Sound like a jet engine, right?
My microphone is just flailing around. Unfortunately, I am not at the phone right now. Wow.
Come on, my friend.
Oh
That's
boy.
all you got. Come on.
Oh boy.
I just want
Look
to
like that
inform you it's about
PlayStation
to
I
get
turned
loud
on.
out of nowhere. It's cool right now because it's like 60 degrees.
Hey.
I'm far away from my mic though.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Flight.
Hey, what's the score of that Lakers game?
Yeah.
The Laker game over.
Lakers won.
They
I can only
murdered
get
them
peace with my
niggas.
PlayStation on
LeBron
for
had
about
like
30
5
seconds.
blocks. LeBron had like 4, 5, 7, 10, 20 blocks.
How many points he had?
Nigga like 30.
Oh no, no,
yeah,
no,
shit, yeah. Shut the fuck
no,
up.
no, no. I wanted to hear.
Shut the
I almost
fuck
wanted
up.
if he had 40.
Shut the fuck up.
Uh-oh, I hear the jet engine cutting on.
I know. I
It's
know.
cutting
Dex
on
got a
right
little.
now.
Shut up.
It's like blast off.
Hey, Flight.
Yeah.
It's a dude that I'm still. He run a channel
Bro, it's
right
like
now.
blast off.
Bro, he run a channel right now, and he told me Aaron Rodgers was gonna do better than Mahomes today, and I'm like, ooh, whoa. Soon as I catch up with you, it's murder. Fuck you mean? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
I don't hear nothing, Nico.
Hey, Nico in here? Nico.
It's like 3,
Nah,
2,
that's Flight.
1.
Hey, Flight. You remember when I said the Bulls is gonna knock the fucking New Jersey out?
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember when I said it?
Yeah.
Okay. Long as somebody
half
remember,
sleep right now.
nah, don't do that. Don't try to like
I'm
shit
sorry.
on. No, you're not. I know you are, but it ain't your fault. You ain't got enough melanin. It ain't your fault. Go take some melanin pills, fuck boy.
No, I'm talking about for the PlayStation. I'm sorry. The PlayStation get insane. I know.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. Hey, Flight.
You stupid.
What's good?
Hey, Flight.
What's up?
Man, on everything, cuz. Hey, your Bulls. It's gonna get ugly, and I don't want to play them. And I don't even want to fuck with them. I told you that's the team I'm worried about. I don't want to play
ZO2
them.
there.
I don't want to play them. But, however, when Ariza and Nunn come back, yeah, nigga, let's get it. Fuck you mean?
This damn Mike Tyson.
ZO2 finna eat.
Excuse me?
ZO2 finna eat right
He
now.
been eating. He ain't finna eat. He been eating.
Yeah, for like 2 games, we finna see like a real different ZO2.
Mm-hmm. Until they get to the finals this year and they understand, man, y'all can't fuck with us.
I mean,
no. Hell no.
I mean, you definitely can fuck with them.
Who?
I mean,
hey, I got a question for you. And just keep the shit real. Ariza, THT, Bradley, and fucking Dwight. What they all got in common, man? What they all got? Them 4 players. What they all got in common?
Old players.
Oh, they all. That's it. That's the only thing they got.
I don't know. LeBron sidekicks. Like,
What LeBron sidekicks? That's a flight. That's 100. That's cool. You could but at the end of the day, we playing chess right now. Y'all playing
I understand
checkers.
that. I'm keep it real with you. When I said ZO2, I meant the Bulls. I said he was gonna hoop.
No, I
You know what
already
I'm
know.
saying?
I told you he gonna knock the Nets out this year. I said
I
that
don't
before
know
it
about that one.
started. Oh, you don't know about that one?
Yeah,
Okay,
they ain't gonna beat the
okay.
Nets in a meaningful game.
They won't. Okay, what question? Is Kyrie gonna be playing?
They don't need Kyrie. They got
No, they don't need
Hey,
Kyrie. They don't
not
need
not not
Kyrie.
not to beat the Bulls. Come on.
Wow.
In the playoffs,
Wow.
fuck no.
Hey, but you know what? Some cool shit that you showed me. You didn't show it to me. I seen it, but it was something that you put out there. Man, you had people saying your name, bro. Important people saying flight sports. So because of that, man, don't say this fucked up shit you saying right now. Don't do
Oh,
that,
you know
man.
that's Nico you talking to, right?
Oh, that's Nico?
He is.
Oh,
Yeah,
that ain't flight. That ain't
bro.
flight.
Right.
That
Yeah.
ain't flight. I know.
Yeah.
Hey, I swear to God, I don't know. I'm still trying to learn. Hey,
Oh, you
Nico.
good.
Nico.
It's all right. Hey, somebody must have
Nico.
had you one of those Michael Jordan cups.
Nah, don't do that. Fuck him. Nigga, I ain't talking about no
Hey,
fucking
some of that brown
fucking.
whiskey.
I ain't talking. Yeah, nigga, I'm drinking some Crown right now, nigga.
I, t-
Fuck you mean?
I told you one of the Michael Jordan cups.
Nigga, man, I ain't hearing that shit. At the end of the day, when it's all said and done, the only thing that LeBron got to do, and it will put him over Michael Jordan immediately, just be the coach and a player. Because somebody did it and won 2 championships. Hey, Nico, who did that?
Steve Kerr.
Nigga, not no fucking Steve Kerr, nigga. A coach and a player at the same time. Don't play with me, nigga.
Well, yeah, say that, but
That's what I said, nigga. Who did it? Who was the only one to do that?
bro, I don't know. I'm not that old.
Bill Russell, nigga. You is that old. Hold on, how old are you? How old are you?
26.
Oh,
That's
oh.
Nico. That's Nico.
I said
That's
I'm
Nick.
not that old.
Hey Nico, it ain't your fault. I can't blame you for it. However,
Old
I'm
as
gonna
fuck.
blame you for it. You know why? Cause you don't, man. Shut your ass up, nigga. Your little pussy voice, nigga. You sound like Drake, nigga. Is you from Canada?
Oh man.
Is that nigga from Canada?
He
Is
talking
this
about
nigga
Tipsy,
from
bro.
Canada?
He
I
Nigga,
on this
wish I was
tricky
on
man, I
Nicky
some
don't
stuff
Drake
want to
right
right
hear
now.
now.
that. Hold it. Hey, as
Oh,
soon
you on
as
Tricky Nicky
He
energy
on
right
tricky
now?
Nicky
nigga,
time.
I ain't on that. I ain't on that. All I know is as soon as flight come in, I'm gonna shut the hell up. And Nico, when you talking,
Hey,
I'm
you
gonna
mean when Vern
listen.
come in?
I'm gonna. Oh yeah, Uncle Vernon, no joke. I'm gonna shut the hell up immediately. Hey, on everything I love. Oh shit. Flight might not like this, but Flight, when Uncle Vern come in, I give him more respect than you. Real shit. Don't laugh, nigga. I don't want y'all to make it harder on me. Don't do that. I didn't say that for a laugh.
Hey,
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Oh,
Stop
man.
laughing.
hey man.
Stop laughing.
Look, we give Vern that respect.
Real life. Like when I hear his voice, I'm happy. Cause that's one of them
Lakers,
OGs. What's up?
Lakers,
There it
Lakers
is.
in
There it
four.
is. There it is. Okay,
Lakers,
what's up?
Lakers in four, man.
Yes.
Lakers in four, man,
Hold
man,
on,
man.
who is
Lakers
this?
in
Who is
four.
this? This ain't Nico.
Lakers in four,
Well,
please,
that's
Nah,
bro.
that's
Vern
Flight.
clearly.
That's Vern.
Man,
That is
bro,
Uncle
please,
Vern.
please, come on,
Hey,
Lakers in four, man,
Uncle
man.
Vern.
Lakers,
Uncle.
Lakers in four.
Hey,
I'm sorry,
Please,
Uncle
bro,
Vern.
stop
Sorry,
that,
Uncle
man.
Vern.
Hey,
Stop that,
Uncle
Lakers
Vern.
in four.
Hey, Uncle
Please, stop
Vern.
that.
Hey,
What you
Uncle
doing in
Vern.
here?
Hey,
Come on
Uncle
out this
Vern.
bathroom.
Hold on, Uncle Vern. Can I tell you what I heard?
All right,
My
ain't no
uncle.
What are you
star.
No,
doing?
hold on. Don't do that. Hey, everybody, shut up, please. Let me talk to Vern for 1 second. Hey, Uncle Vern. Guess what I heard
Yeah,
today?
playing in the toilet.
No, nobody else unless it's Flight. Hey, Uncle Vern. Guess what
Here,
I heard
wiping his
today?
hands.
Guess what I heard today?
Yeah,
My uncle
what's that,
will
bro?
My uncle
I'm
was
afraid
telling
to
me.
ask. What is it?
All right, this is crazy. It's crazy. So hold on. Like grab something. My uncle told me, hey, when Ike Turner was coming to St. Louis for Tina, hey, guess who was banging her when Tina wouldn't show up to the concerts? And Ike Turner was, my
Hey, that's
grandfather.
Lakers and folks. See that? Lakers and folks. Lakers
I
and folks.
know.
That's what I heard. Lakers and folks.
I heard that story tonight. Some real
I
shit.
heard. Look here,
Well, you
I
heard
heard that
what?
joke
You
before.
heard, but I didn't
Yeah,
hear that joke. I
yeah.
heard it
One
today
of my
for the
uncles
first
used to
time.
mess with. I get you the Turner. Yeah,
Flatline,
yeah,
brother. Your
he
uncle.
was,
It was my
So
grandfather. It was my
it
grandfather
was a
that was
joke.
banging her.
It was a joke. Look. It was a joke then, and it's a joke now. It's an Ike
Oh,
and
it's
Tina
okay.
Turner
Well, I'm gonna
joke.
leave.
That's
I,
all.
I'm
It's
finna,
just a
I'm finna
joke.
moonwalk
It ain't
away.
real.
I'm finna moonwalk away.
We got to. Okay, there you go. Yeah, leave that alone.
Uncle Vern,
Don't
that's
tell
why I
nobody.
love you.
Look,
Uncle Vern, that's
don't
why
go
I
tell
love
nobody.
you.
Don't go tell nobody that they ain't gonna like your grandfather. You want people
Right.
to like your grandfather. They might
Man,
think
you
that
know,
your
hey,
grandfather
Uncle
was with
Vern.
Ike
Hey,
beating
Uncle
up Tina.
Vern.
Might
Nah.
think,
Hey,
yeah,
Uncle Vern. Guess where he
boy,
was living at? When he passed away,
yeah,
like last year, guess where he was
yeah,
living at?
yeah.
Tuscaloosa, Alabama. That's where he was
What?
living at. He got an estate out there. Real
Oh,
life on
okay.
some real
That's where they
shit.
stayed at too.
Hey,
Yeah, that's
it's a
what she stayed at.
cemetery called
Okay.
the Bonner Cemetery, and I'm a Bonner. Well, I'm not a Bonner because my mama was a Bonner, but my daddy was a Ward. But I got a cemetery where I know this where, and my little brother, we gonna dig him up, and he gonna get buried there. We going to get him from St. Louis, and I swear to God,
Yeah.
on everything, he will be buried there, flatline. On hey, Uncle Vern,
Yeah.
am I serious right now, or am I bullshitting?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking.
Yeah. You sound like you.
I sound like
Yeah.
a
You
what?
sound
Hey,
like you
don't
serious.
do those
Yeah,
Jedi
it
mind
sound good.
tricks on me.
I said,
I know, Uncle Vern. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm a rapper, Uncle Vern. I can spit right now. I can spit 16 that murders everything that ever was ever done. Right now, I can spit one. But I just chill. You know why? Because I'm blessed enough to be around Uncle Vern. Do that make sense to you?
Hey, that's some good
Hey,
alcohol.
well, the
what?
last part did. The other part, look at the
It's
last
regular
part. The
Crown.
last
That was
part
Flight.
did.
Flight
The
tried to
last
give me an
part.
uppercut.
The last
No,
part.
Uncle
The
Vern, hold up.
last part.
Flight tried
Listen
to
to
give
me.
me an uppercut.
Whoa.
That's Nico, bro. That's
Hold up.
Bro,
not
yeah,
That's
Flight,
it's
bro.
Nico.
Nico.
That's
That's
Nico.
Because
Nico. Nico
listen
tried
to
to
what I'm trying to
slide in
say.
on
Listen to
one.
me.
Yeah, Flight
Listen to
is
what.
here though. Look, Flight,
I
please
know
let
he
her hear
here.
your
I know
voice.
he right here. I know.
Listen,
Oh,
please.
that's Flight right there. Hey, Nico, say something real quick.
What's
Bro, come
up?
on, man.
No, I want to understand the difference
All right,
between the
you talking
two.
to
Bro,
Nico
Flight
right
got an
now.
accent, man.
No, Flight a G. That's the accent, and I love the G accent. But Nico a G too. He got the same accent, and then sometimes he try to sound like Flight. He
Bro.
do it. He
What?
be stealing that stilo. Fuck
That
you
tricky
mean
Nicky
what?
drink got him
Fuck you
feeling
mean
good
Hey.
what?
tonight.
Hold on, no, hold on. That was Nico right there. Nico, what you mean what?
Hey, man. Well, I did not try to sound like Flight.
Oh, that's Nico. Nico, yes, I ain't say you trying to sound like him. What I'm saying is you understand. You have an understanding. And because of the way he like carries himself, you try to take that on. It's nothing wrong with
Bro, what does
that.
that even mean? What am I
What
being
that
told right
mean?
now?
Nigga, I just said it, nigga.
I'm trying
Fuck
to
you mean.
understand.
Are you trying to understand? Let me say it again.
Yes.
Let me say it again. Hey, who is your favorite person in your family? At least 20 years older than you. Who? Who is it?
My aunt.
Your aunt. Okay.
Yeah.
What's her name?
Auntie.
What's her name?
I don't call her a name. I call her
Right,
auntie.
nigga. What's her name? No. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. You ain't gotta say that. I can dig it. But say
Damn, I was
something.
just about to
Say
put down
something.
Mike
No,
Tyson.
nigga, don't back up. Don't start moonwalking.
Hey,
Say
yo, we back
something.
on this Vucevic trade?
Nah, you don't know Vucevic, nigga. Shut up. Hey, say something. Say something that she told you and
Yo,
say it.
bro, why you
But
always
no,
drunk?
no, 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 no,
I
no,
told you he on this tricky
no.
Nicky shit
Hey,
right now,
Oh
bro.
my
no,
god.
wow. I'm gonna
Hey,
make
Hey,
Kyle
you
you.
know he
Kuzma got
does.
him
Look,
worried. That's
y'all
why.
say that. I had to shut up because I know who Trick is. I know Tricky Nicky. I know
Look,
him.
I tell you,
I know that nigga. And I'm
Kyle
just trying to
Kuzma got him
shut up.
worried. He got to,
Nigga ain't nobody worried about no fucking clues. Shut up, nigga.
he
yo,
got you
And
checking outside every 30 minutes.
hold on. I called my homeboy up from Detroit and was like, "Hey, I'm trying to open up a restaurant, and I want to open it up in Detroit." And then I said, "You know what? Matter of fact, I want to open it up in Flint." You know what he told me? Man, hey, just leave Flint alone.
That's a
That's where
fact. Too
Kuzma's
dangerous.
from, right?
Yes, it's too dangerous out there.
Oh yeah, yeah. And when all that shit was going on with the water, what the fuck was Kuzma talking about?
Bro, he was stuck
Nothing.
in Los Angeles. Come
Yeah,
on
oh,
now.
no, he was stuck in Los Angeles. All right, that might have been Flight that said that. Nigga, I don't give a damn where I'm at, nigga. Nigga, I'm gonna set it off for my niggas
I'm a,
every time. Every time, nigga. And he said, and his mouth was closed.
got it. The Poland Spring
Closed.
King, Kyle Kuzma. There you go.
Oh man,
That's what
hold on.
you.
I don't want to hate on him. I don't want to hate on him because I was on his channel a couple times and went in on clues. But Washington actually making some noise right now. But it ain't because of Coos. It's because of Montrezl Harrell.
Come on, man.
You like that, nigga? Stop it. It's because
Hey,
of
yo,
Game
Montrezl
time.
Harrell
Montrez.
looking like a franchise player.
Man, Montrez always been a franchise player. That's why LeBron traded him. So when we get him back, we gonna get y'all the White Howard and Reeves, and we can get Montrez back tomorrow.
Nah.
Oh
Now we
no.
giving Westbrook.
What? No, you ain't gonna get him. No, that's a different trade. Man, LeBron can make some trades tonight. And the whole team is different. But the team is doing good right now. But the team ain't doing good right now. LeBron doing good right now. Not the team. Hey, on some real shit Flight. When I was watching the game, this nigga had 4 blocks and more points in the paint than AD had the whole year. LeBron was
What?
a
Bro,
monster.
come on.
What you mean? Come on, where we going?
Savage.
Fuck you.
Savagery.
It was crazy. Hey, what LeBron did tonight was crazy. I'm looking at the game like, God damn, he's supposed to be 36. Fuck going
Bro, come
on?
on.
What you mean? Where we going? Where we going? Hold on, who
I
is
don't
that
care
that keeps
nobody say.
saying
Them
I
Harlem
need
Ice
you?
lemonade, good
Hey,
as
hey,
hell.
hey, 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 hold on,
Nah, he got the
Not Flight.
whiskey.
Nah, shut up, nigga. Shut up,
right.
nigga. Shut your ass up. Hey, not Flight. I don't want to call and not Vern. Hey, Rico, who is that talking right now? Can you tell me?
I
Nico,
think
man.
that's Nico, man.
Nico, who is that talking?
Nico's
That
talking.
was
Yeah, Nico the
Nico.
one
Hey,
talking,
Nico,
bro.
you on some bullshit. Nico, Nico,
Yeah,
Yo.
what's up?
you probably got a perm, don't you?
What?
Nah, my head look like LeBron.
Nigga, you got a perm. Shut your bitch ass up, no. You got a perm.
Me and LeBron got the same head,
You run
unfortunately.
around this bitch looking
Bro.
like this nigga running around with a perm.
I ain't gonna cap. I'm getting that
I
Bron
know. Hey,
too.
Nico, mad love.
Yeah,
Nico,
yeah, I'm out
mad
here
love.
with the LeBron James. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Nico, mad love on everything I love. Mad love. Because I know if you wasn't 100, Flight wouldn't have you on this bitch talking the way you talk. Mad love. That's all I'm saying. But you got a perm.
Bro, it's not the '90s anymore. Come on now.
Why?
Oh, Vern, please go ahead.
Oh,
Oh shit!
just knocked Mike
It's
Tyson
time.
on his ass.
It's time.
Hey, Lakers
Hey,
in four.
hey.
Lakers in
What's
four.
up? That's Vern.
Hey,
Uncle
Lakers
Vern.
in
What's
four. I
up?
got
What's
it.
up? What's up? What's up, Uncle Vern?
Lakers in four. And
Yes.
hey, let me tell my joke. Can I tell my joke, Lakers in four? I want to tell
Hell
the joke right
yeah.
there. They can
And
take
if
up a few
anybody
minutes.
say
Look here, this
anything,
is
we're
how I
gonna
go.
sting
Okay, look here.
their ass.
Who's on? Look. Nico's on first. Rico on second. Who on third?
Another gay nigga. I don't know.
What?
What?
Yo, what are we doing?
No.
It's another nigga with their hair like
Nico. No, Rico is on first.
Okay.
Nico is on first. I mean, Rico is on first. Nico is
Right.
on second.
Rico
Who's
and Nico.
on third?
Oh, come. Who on third? Nigga, it's me. I'm on third, nigga.
Yeah. There you
No,
go.
hold on.
There
No.
you go.
I
So
apologize.
when they
Hold
get
on.
through
I
talking,
apologize.
you talk.
No, it's Uncle Vern on third, nigga. I'm up to bat.
No. No, see.
Nigga, I'm batting
Just get it.
next.
Hey, yo, Vern, he in the game right now.
I got these niggas
That's all right.
all on the three bases.
Back to you,
Yep.
Nico.
Yes, sir. You don't know what I'm finna do.
You know what that mean? Hey, yo, bases loaded. He swinging for the fences, Vern.
No, I ain't gonna swing for the fences.
Nah. Right.
Who on third?
Vern.
Hey, you know what? All I gotta do is bunt. Vern gonna score.
Come on, man.
Am I right or wrong?
I agree. I agree.
Thank you, Vern, for that one. Cause I know what to do. Once I get out there,
Let's not
I
go
know
Vern,
what to do. Hey, Vern, I remember the night I was talking crazy about somebody, and you told me stop doing that, and I was like, well, but why? But then the second time you told me, hey, chill out with that, and I shut the fuck up because you are an elder, bro. Hey, if all of us hanging out, me, you, Rico, Flight, and Nico, hey, Uncle Vern and Flight, hey, what y'all doing? That's what I'm doing. What y'all on? That's what I'm on. Hey, Rico, hey, you too? Hey, I'm watching, but it's like, hey, these two cats right here, I'm on what they on.
Could you Uber Eats me what you drinking right now?
Nigga, I told you already, some peach motherfucking who? Hold on. Crown Royal, nigga.
They don't even know what he
No,
drinking,
nigga,
bro. He so faded, bro.
your ass up,
He so
nigga.
faded. He
I
don't
got
know what
like
he
3
drinking.
bottles.
Laker in four.
That's Vern. What's up,
Lakers
Vern?
in four. Burn the
What's up,
Lakers in
Vern?
four. Come in, Lakers in four. Hey,
What's up,
Lakers
Vern?
in four. I understand. Okay, thank you. Look here. Understand this. You are a grown man. I consider myself as being a grown man. I can't tell another grown man to shut the fuck up. Can't. Because why? Because that grown man is grown. He can do what he want to do. He take responsibility for doing and saying what he want to do. You understand me? That's all I can do. I would be out of place telling you to shut the fuck up and to being serious about that. But what I was saying, listen to me. What I was saying to you then at that time, you was talking about things that wasn't
No,
pertaining to
I loved it.
basketball.
I
It was some
loved that.
the
That
wall
made
and
me.
shit you
That
be
made me
talking about all
love
the time.
you. That's
Whoa,
what
you're
made me
not listening.
love you.
No, you're not. Whoa,
Okay, I'm gonna
you're
listen.
not listening.
I'm just
And I
letting you know
didn't.
that's
And
what
I
made me
didn't
shut the fuck up.
listen. You see, yeah, I
You
know
need
it.
to
I
shut up
understand, but
now.
I'm trying to get you to understand something.
Right.
Thank you. Just for a minute. Just for a minute. You ain't got to
Just
shut up
for a
forever.
minute.
Just be quiet for a minute. That's all. I'm trying to get you to understand
Shut up. Don't laugh
something
at
that
me.
where you ain't
Shut
got
up.
to keep on dumb shit talking all the time. Listen to me. Listen. If you just sit back and think about
Are
what
you
it is you're gonna
serious?
say out your mouth
Shut
instead of
up.
talking it out, you'll be a lot better off. But if you
Right.
don't think about it, you're gonna be saying some off the wall and shit like that
Oh
stuff you
yeah,
was saying
Michael
about 5
Jackson.
minutes
That was
ago.
Michael Jackson's album. It was called Off the Wall, nigga. Fuck you
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, that kind of stuff. Hey,
Off the
see, there you go. That
wall.
off the wall, that Michael Jackson stuff. There you go. Yeah.
Bro, the Lakers
Oh,
is
so
feeling
Hold
good
on,
right
hold on,
salute
hold
now,
to
on, hold
bro.
on,
Killer
I
hold on,
tell
hold on.
you.
Fast.
I ain't feeling good. I was sad as hell. And you know what be pissing me off? When I get super sad, I just start drinking when I get sad. And I'm like, bro, you gotta stop that. If you get sad, smoke some. But guess what? Nigga, when I get sad, I drink, nigga. Cause I be looking at all my motherfucking niggas. And we ain't doing what the fuck we supposed to be doing.
Hey,
It hurt my fucking
smoke a
heart.
blunt. Hey, smoke a blunt and
I need
work
some of
with
that
me.
peach crown royal. That peach crown royal gonna have me on another level.
Hold on. Who
Straight
is
like
that?
that.
Who said that?
Well, we got to level up out here.
That's Nico, bro. You still don't
Yeah, man, I'm
recognize his
telling you.
voice yet?
Nah, bro, I've had him on my channel before too. He still don't remember me. Oh, my dog barking.
You try to
I'm not
spill the
talking.
gospel to him about Klay Thompson?
No, at that time we was talking about I think it was Jello.
Okay.
I
Well,
mean, bro, I don't have to preach too much about Klay Thompson.
I just like to make a quick announcement that I knocked out Muhammad Ali. No, sorry, excuse me. I knocked out Mike Tyson with Lennox Lewis on greatest of all time. By the way, not an easy task.
Bro, you 6'4", he 5'10".
Oh no, but he was messing me up, bro. Prime Mike Tyson, man. Prime Mike Tyson.
Bro,
Come
I got
on, man.
fight night too.
Man, and Lennox Lewis a 85, I think. Mike Tyson like a 94. That shit wasn't easy, bro. I had to strategize to whoop
Ain't
him,
it
bro.
multiple Lennox Lewis's on there?
No, it's only one, bro. Which is surprising, bro.
Damn.
It's multiple Joe Frazier. No, multiple yeah. No, not Joe Frazier. Damn, what's his
Didn't
dude's
look.
name? George Foreman, excuse. Multiple George Foreman.
Yeah, I know they got bald ass old one and they got the young one.
Which is pointless, man. They could have kept that one out, bro.
Yeah.
Really. Like, come on now.
The young one was better.
Right.
Yes, by far.
The younger Joe. Yeah, he was
Yeah,
better.
it's like pointless. Like, why would you even put this cat in the game, bro? Like, I'm not gonna pick him. But I'm always doing that though, Nico. I get the best
Who
fighters
was
and get
that to
the
beat Joe
underdog.
Frazier?
Unstoppable. That wasn't Joe Frazier. That was Mike Tyson. It was Mike Tyson.
Okay,
I
yeah,
had
that's what
I
you
had
just had
Lennox.
going. But Lennox Lewis and Mike Tyson, did they fight before in real
Yeah,
life?
but I feel like Lennox Lewis fought Mike Tyson when he was out of his prime and was going through a messed up time in his life though. But when Mike Tyson was calling him out when he was in his
No.
prime, Lennox Lewis didn't want no problems with that man. So I'm like, I don't even count that you beat him, fam. Even though you
But
did just
I'm gonna
like,
tell you something. But back Tyson's best day. To be honest with you, on Mike Tyson's best day, I don't think he was gonna beat Lennox Lewis that night. Lennox Lewis had a game
right.
plan on him.
Well,
You
still, it's
that
like Mike
busted
Tyson.
that book. What's the name? Tyson showed his weakness then when he fought Buster Douglas because Buster Douglas had some kind of plan for him and he was in shape the first time. Lennox
Yeah, that's
Lewis
when.
fought him in shape. Plus Lennox Lewis is a way
Come
better
on,
fighter than
man.
Buster
I
Douglas.
don't know,
In
bro.
shape or out of shape.
I think just Mike
Yes.
Tyson is jacked up,
Lennox
bro.
Lewis got a punch. Hey,
That man been
you
calling
know
Lennox
what? You know
Lewis
why I
out for
say that?
years, bro.
This is the
Why you say that?
This is the reason why that because Lennox Lewis turned around and beat the shit out of Holyfield like he stole something. Lennox Lewis ain't no punk, man. He ain't no punk, B.
No, I don't think
For
he is, but it's like
real. He
I just feel
whooped
like
Holyfield the same way he whooped Tyson.
I just feel like, man, Mike Tyson been calling you out, calling you out, calling you out. You just been ignoring him, man. But it's obvious that he not the same guy no more. And it's like, okay, yeah, I
Yeah.
fight you now. It's like, come on, bro.
I don't know about. Oh yeah, after he fought Buster Douglas, he reached that. Yeah, okay, bet. Oh, you say Mike Tyson? How you know that for sure? Mike Tyson, when he was running from Mike Tyson, or you just saying that?
I mean, I'm just saying. I feel like he was because he was calling him out. You know,